I'm smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier, Jordan.
$12 the blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to the bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, exit battery. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just made one phone call and hit on my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. He Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it Bobby. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to the youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, keep big legs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Bonding you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bill like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to do me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money with bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapa. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. We smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck him, you love him. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tags. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing.
shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't calm it down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas witching, I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Rags, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
Damn, got hit.
I used to buy a gun, now I got 2. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want that drip in that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to put it so good, but don't want no fuck it, don't come with the detail. Got rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spots, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin, a nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay at the same. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot.
I used to stash the ones in the shoe box. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing, you know. I used to stash the ones in the shoe box. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
Shit.
Good thing come to those who wait. Without it, grinding non-stop. Ran out of pace. Like the pals, for the gas. Ran up out of pace. Bust the tide, and ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey.
Steady sippin' the purple. Nigga, we smell like perfume. Wait, then I burn you. They said patience a virtue. Nigga, juggin' finesse. Thank God for the blessings. Fuck your bitch in like seconds. Nigga, we sellin' our records.
Remember that day they used to frown. Now I turn head when I hit the scene, everybody turn around. Used to live in the past, but I'm chasing my dream. Like my dream king, if you really know what I mean.
I done ran out of patience. Niggas waiting on my downfall, but I'm about to let you down, dog. Now stay on the ground like a groundhog. On some motherfucking ocean might drown, y'all. Even when the mud ain't go down, y'all. Don't get creased by the heat when we iron, y'all. Yeah.
Bust the tide, then ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I'm 3 steps ahead, I got a pin in the pad. Hit the button and take a drag. You just living in the past. Hey,
young nigga got on my ass. We gon' go get to the cash. Young nigga ballin' like Nash. And the profit to go in the stash.
I'm screaming double for this armor. Hustle tide. I put that on my mama, and I done ran out of patience. You just sit back that way, I ain't shit. Gon' come to you, so you gotta go out and take it. Hey.
Man, I swear to see cash in the making. Baller told me take it to the basics. Got a gun full of paint on my face. Got a cup full of mud like a page.
It ain't no fairy tale shit, it's just a dream that I'm chasing. I had to open my eyes and realize I had to take it. Hey. Bust the tide, and ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Never seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey man, say man, you understand me. Real, man, you know what I'm saying? Chasing my motherfucking dream, man, you know what I'm saying? Planning my work and working my motherfucking plan, man. You did. Shit. Ran up out of paces. Tired. I done ran up out of paces. I done ran up out of paces, out of paces. Shit.
Hey, yo, what's going on? It's your boy H Money. We in the building. Let's get it. You know what I mean? Gervonta Tank Davis, he said he's innocent. Gervonta Tank Davis, he said he a victim. You know what I mean? Who do you believe? Do you believe in Tank Davis or do you believe in his baby mama? Right now, it's he said, she said. Who do you believe, man? Tank Davis say he's a victim. You know what I mean? Tank Davis came out yesterday with his receipts. He had a picture of his shirt being ripped off. Tank Davis, he claims his baby mama ripped his shirt off. Tank Davis, he claims his baby mama spit in his face. Tank Davis, he claims his baby mama took his toothbrush and put some shit on the fucking toothbrush, bruh. What's going on? Is she really doing something like this? Who do you believe? Do you believe in Tank Davis or do you believe in this woman? Who is this woman that's trying to do this to Tank? What's going on, bruh? So many false narratives out there. I don't know what to believe, man, at this point. This shit got me so confused, man. Because some women are evil. You know what I mean? For real, some women, they evil, bruh. They'll try to destroy your whole life. I remember the great football player, Steve McNair. He got killed by a woman. That woman killed him in his sleep, man. These women be crazy, bruh. They crazy than a motherfucker, bruh. This shit is crazy. What's going on with Tank Davis, man? Tank Davis, one of the biggest stars in boxing. Tank Davis, a world champion in 3 different weight classes. Pound for pound, one of the best fighters in the sport of boxing. And he got caught up, man. This shit is going viral. Everybody talking about this. This shit is on the news. People that don't even talk about boxing, they're talking about Tank Davis right now. This shit went viral, bro. But Tank came out. He came out with his receipts. You know, I'm going to keep it 100. I'm going to tell both sides of the story. Because yesterday, when they leaked that 911 call, when Tank Davis' baby mama called the police. So they leaked that phone call. And she was screaming and shit. She was saying Tank was trying to kill her. And now Tank Davis, he got out of jail. Now Tank Davis, he's telling his side of the story. He's telling you what happened. Do you believe in Tank? Do you believe Tank and what he's saying? Or do you believe his baby mama? Now Tank Davis, he got a witness. The chef was at the house. The chef was there. And the chef is on Tank Davis' side, bro. So this shit is like that Tory Lane shit. You know what I mean? Damn, bro. This shit crazy, bro. Like, what does he gain from this? What does Tank Davis get from putting his hands on this woman? Tank is smarter than that, bro. He got into a situation last time. Tank Davis said they try to set him up. That's what Tank is saying. He said he's an innocent. He said he's an innocent man. He said, I didn't do anything. He denied everything, bro. Man, we got to wait and see how this shit play out. This shit going to take time. This shit finna take time, bro. When they said they going to let Tank box and shit, they going to let him fight. There's a lot of people that believe Tank shouldn't even be fighting. They think this fight with Hector Garcia should be canceled right now. You know, what do you believe? Do you believe they should cancel this fight with Tank Davis and Hector Garcia? You had Steven Espinoza coming out today. You know, because like people were saying yesterday, shout outs to my brother Taco, because Taco brought it up. Taco said they didn't let Rolly fight. You know, Rolly, he wasn't allowed to fight when he was when they said Rolly did some shit, you know, but they didn't cancel the fight. I don't even think Rolly went to jail. Rolly never got arrested for that shit. But Tank did get arrested for that shit, bro. Is Tank innocent, bro? You got Tank Davis out here fighting for his freedom. Not only is Tank Davis fighting in the ring, he's fighting guys like Hector Garcia. He's supposed to fight Ryan Garcia. You know, I don't, bro. He got a bigger fight going outside the ring where he's fighting for his freedom. What's more important to you, boxing or your freedom, your life? Nobody wants to be locked up. Nobody want to be behind bars. I'm locked up. They won't let me out. They won't let me out. I'm locked up. Come on, bruh. Ain't nothing cool about that. I've been locked up before, H Money. You know what I'm saying? That shit wasn't cool. I'm not proud of that, bruh. I'm not proud of that, bruh. But I was innocent. I never did anything wrong, bruh. They took me to jail for no reason. And that's terrible, bruh. Going to jail for something you didn't do. You know what I mean? So Tank is like, nigga, I'm innocent. Fight doctor, join the panel. Do you believe Tank Davis is guilty or innocent? Because we gonna give Tank Davis a fair case on H Money Boxing. We gonna keep this shit 100. Because I'm against women beaters. I'm against women beaters. You know, people seen that video of Tank 2 years ago when he was at that celebrity basketball game and he put his hands on that woman. Keep your hands to yourself. Keep your hands to yourself, Tank. You know what I mean? This is not your child. You can't be whooping her and shit like that. I'm not saying you did. I don't know what the fuck happened, really. You know what I mean? What's up? What's up with it, Marky Dan? What's good, bro? Do you know what happened?
Yeah, what's good?
Tank is saying he's innocent. Tank Davis, he denied all allegations. He said he's a victim.
Yeah.
He said he's a victim. Do you think Tank is the victim?
Did you see the video? Did you see the video he put out of him, you know, essentially locking the door and his shirt was torn and he had bruises and she was just going crazy and everything was turned upside down.
Did Tank already have bruising on his face during sparring? He already had a black eye, yes or no?
Yeah, I think he did.
Because he's been sparring
But
people,
the
right?
video,
So he's been having bruises on him. So now let me ask you this.
yeah, but the video, I just want to say the video.
No, well, hold on, bro. What do you think about boxing fans? Some people, not just boxing fans, but people are saying that Tank did that shit to himself. That Tank put the shit on the toothbrushes himself and made it seem like he's a victim. What do you have to say to that? That Tank ripped his own shirt and made it look like that. What do you have to say to don't pause on me now?
I mean, bro. I personally don't believe that. I don't believe he did. What you say?
No, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I personally don't believe that he would do that, but I wasn't there. You know, I'm gonna err on his side. You know, he showed a video, which in my opinion showed that he was not the aggressor. You know, that he was trying to lock himself inside of a room and stay away from her. So, you know, and not only that, a witness came forward and was saying that that essentially everything in the 911 call is not what happened.
Well, hold on. Isn't that similar to the whole Tory Lanez thing? Isn't there a witness that said Tory Lanez didn't do it? But at first, that same witness was saying that Tory Lanez did shoot Megan Thee Stallion. Now, you see what happened to Tory Lanez. He's going to jail for this shit, bro.
Yeah, and that shit is, to me, that's not right. I don't agree with that.
Didn't Tory Lanez shoot Megan Thee Stallion? Huh?
I mean, I really don't know, but like,
that Tory Lanez
if you,
was all high,
they said that there was that,
and he got so high he started shooting bitches. He shot Megan Thee Stallion. He was out here tripping, feeling himself a little bit too much. The fight doctor, what's good, man? What's going on with Tank Davis? Fight doctor, is it true that you seen Tank Davis put his hand? Is it true that you seen Tank Davis put his hands on a woman before?
Yo,
Is that
what's
true,
up?
Marky Dan, on video? Is there a video of Tank putting his hands on a woman? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Yo, Fight Doctor's in
Yeah,
the
where
house.
he at the basketball game where he ran up to his girl or to his baby mama and just mushed her in her face and was trying to push her towards the exit.
The Fight Doctor was good.
Yo, Fight Doctor's in the house on Rick James status as always. So yeah, so you have this pattern of erratic behavior from Tank Davis. This is not a good look. And look, at the end of the day, he might be completely innocent in this particular situation, but there's still this pattern of erratic behavior. The car accident situation, the situation that my brother just spoke of at the basketball game. Okay. And then at the end of the day, the 911 call, that's evidence, so this is not a good look for Tank. And, he needs to be thinking about his freedom later for boxing. He really needs to, he needs to figure out what he's going to do about his life, because
I mean, he's fighting. You see what he's doing. He's fighting on pay-per-view. He has a fight in a 1 week with Hector Luis Garcia, an undefeated world champion, with Jerron Boots Ennis on his undercard, and Demetrius Andrade. The first card of the year, of the new year.
So boxing is his job. That's not his life, right? What determines in these court cases will have a direct effect on not only his job, but his life, his freedom. So he needs to Tank really needs to get his shit in order, to be completely honest. Stop dealing with these crazy ass females, whatever.
How is he gonna stop dealing with her? That's his baby mama.
Well, I mean, he can stop dealing with her on a level where he feels the need that he needs to put his hands on her. He can stop dealing with her on that level. I mean, just because she's his baby mama don't mean he have to deal with her. Get you a court order for custody or visitation for your kids, pay your child support, and tell that female, I'll holler, 2 fingers. You ain't got to have no contact with her at all, none, 0. He has to have no dealings with her. He chooses to deal with her. Period.
Yeah, but Tank said in his Instagram post that he has a shitty legal team. He has a shitty media team. He says he's doing it all by himself. So maybe now that he's away from Mayweather Promotions, he could start, looking at his circle and getting himself a better team so they can handle that shit for him. Because they can't be having this type of issue all the time.
I think that dude needs to have a long, hard look in the mirror and start there. Because that's ultimately where his problem is. In my opinion.
So you think he did it?
Only he and the girl know. But what I do know is there are a lot of, here's the deal, right? And I'm speaking from personal experience. Just because you got arrested for domestic violence don't mean that you put your hands on anyone, right? If you raise your voice at a female and she calls the police, technically that can be considered domestic violence and you can get taken to jail. Never mind the fact that you raised your voice at this woman in your motherfucking house. Don't matter. That's still considered domestic violence. Now,
yeah, but they take you anyway because, a lot of times in domestic violence disputes, when the police leave, they go back to arguing and then it gets more heated. So they err on the side of caution. So they take the man to jail, which is fucked up. But I mean, it is what it is. I think, the man has somewhere else to go. That's the way they should handle that. They shouldn't take him to jail.
Yeah, I agree. But just because he's been accused of domestic violence in this instance doesn't necessarily mean that he did it. Because me personally, I don't consider screaming at the top of your lungs domestic violence. Now, is that erratic behavior? Yes. Is it crazy? Yeah. But does that fit the definition of domestic violence? Not my definition.
No, it's a domestic dispute.
Domestic dispute, yes. But there's nothing particularly violent about yelling and screaming, in my mind. especially when you're doing it in your own house, where I pay the bills. You know, so I mean that but at the same time, this is stupidity on his part because he should know better. Because if
What
you
did he do wrong?
But
Could you explain to
I
me what
mean,
Tank? People are under the impression that Tank did nothing wrong. That Tank is a victim.
Tank is a victim of his own stupidity.
What did he do?
But what did he do? I mean, he said he was just there watching Frozen with his daughter, and then she started arguing with him. Well, that's his side of the story.
I can tell you what he did wrong. He started dealing with this crazy ass female. That's what he did wrong. Okay, that's what he did wrong. Listen,
What are you talking about?
If this woman is calling the popos on you, then you do not need to be with this woman. Period. End of. Just that simple. If she's calling the popos on you, if you have to yell and scream at this woman, then you don't need to be with her. Period. End of story. Now, if you with a woman that you got to be yelling and screaming at, then the problem ain't her. The problem is you. You're the problem. Get the hell away from that woman. Period. That's all you got to do. Problem solved. Now that way, nobody's calling the popos on you. Why? Because you ain't yelling and screaming at nobody.
Trying to spend time with his kids, though. That's the mother of his children.
Yeah,
so
but he can do that without having to deal with her.
And how does he do that? What does he have to do?
He gets a
court order.
He gets a court order, unsupervised visitation, and he got enough money. Trust. He got enough money to get him a better than decent attorney and get all of that shit worked out. Trust. Okay? With the quickness. So that's all on him.
But this shit just happened, though. It just happened, but he's been accused of punching her. She said that Tank hit her with like a closed fist. So what do you believe that he hit her? Because that's what she said.
So well, here's what has to happen, right?
I mean,
if that's the case, then there should be some type of medical report where she went to the doctor or went to the hospital and that they observed bruises. When you go to the police station, they take pictures. Okay, this is all evidence. But if there ain't no evidence that suggests he puts his hands on her, then this is his word against hers. Right?
But fight doctor, think about that. A closed fist from Tank Davis.
She would not be alive. Her neck would have been
exactly.
Broken. So let me put you this way.
There would have been some type of significant damage.
She had a cut in her mouth, though.
Yeah, if he hit her with a closed fist, then
there's no telling how hard he hit her too, though. So
yeah,
you know what I mean.
I mean that's true, but like
that's what she said, bro, and that's part of the reason why he went to jail.
Well, I mean, listen. If that's the case, then there will be evidence. Like I said, when she goes to the police station or when she goes to the hospital, wherever she went, they would have taken pictures. It would have been one of the first things that they would have done.
So what if she provoked them?
It don't no.
I'm just asking. What if because he showed the picture of the spit on his face, and then he showed that his shirt was ripped off. So he's saying that she ripped his shirt off, and also he put shit on his toothbrush.
Right. So think of it in this regard, right?
He put shit on his toothbrush.
Tank said and took a picture of it. So some people are saying that Tank put the shit on the toothbrush himself. That was something.
So let me paint a picture for you, if I may. Right now, let's say you Tank Davis, right? H Money. Let's say you were Tank Davis. How much money did you make in your last fight?
About 5 million, maybe like 6 million.
Yeah. How much money you gonna make in your last fight? How much money you gonna
maybe close to $8 million, maybe probably like 7 million.
Okay, so given your income, do you have enough money to buy you a new shirt? Do you have enough money to get you a washcloth to wipe the spit off your face?
Yes.
Do you have enough money to go buy you a new toothbrush?
Yes.
Then why are you sweating this broke ass bitch?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay? That's some good points right there.
Send her on her motherfucking way and go count your money.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you do with that. Problem solved. Okay. She want to spit in my face. She want to rip my shirt. She want to put shit on my toothbrush. You can't come to my house anymore. In fact, I don't know you anymore, bitch. And it's just that. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. And then you move on with life without this drama. But he lets it. Listen, this ain't the first time she did that shit. I promise you it's not. Okay? So he invites the drama in his house. And wants to scream innocent.
Of course, Tank Davis. He's here on behalf of Tank Davis. Phantom Tank said he's innocent. What do you have to say? You heard what the fight doctor said. What's your response?
Yeah, I mean the nigga innocent. Like I don't agree with that whole blame the nigga first. Like we gotta call these females out. My nigga, sometimes females do weird ass shit. You feel what I'm saying? And it's like if she acting fucking weird and shit, and this nigga up here trying to co-parent being a responsible adult, you niggas said, oh no, you fucked up for doing that, nigga. It's like, well, what's the nigga supposed to do? The nigga try to do the right thing and somebody fucking around with his life, my nigga. Come on.
And just as fast as that phone call came out, that photo would have been out. But I'm not saying he didn't do it, but that photo would have been out. What a police report
He
at?
was in jail though, so as soon as the shit popped off, they took him to jail, so he couldn't put anything out there. But as soon as he got out of jail, I mean, do you feel like he put it out there when he got home, when he saw what's going on?
I mean, you can go to jail just because she called and seemed like something was going on, but there should be a police report out that said they seen bruises or something. And like the dude said, she's supposed to. Where's the hospital report? Where's the proof that shows that she was punched by Tank Davis with a closed fist? Like,
yeah, I know what you're talking
TMZ
about. The only thing the incident report said is that she had a cut on the inside of her lip. That's all it said.
That can happen from pushing a girl, mushing a girl. Like, I mean, I don't know. Let me mind my business, bro.
So people go ahead, fight doctor.
See, here's the deal. If he put his hands, if he just pushed her, that qualifies. If he put his hands on her in any way, shape, or form, and what makes it even doubly so, what makes it even worse is the fact that his hands are registered lethal weapons. He's a professional prize fighter. So when he's standing in court and the judge is looking at this, you know, the judge is going to be thinking in his mind, or he's probably going to verbalize, why are you putting your hands on this woman when you are trained to hurt people? You are trained to knock people out with one punch. So it's doubly so you shouldn't be putting your hands on this woman. And he should know this.
Yep. And then they got that video. Hey, Phantom, they got that video in the past where Tank did put his hands on a woman. It's on video. And from another angle, it showed and then they showed from another angle where it looked like Tank swung at her. Like through, you know what I mean? I don't know if he threw a slap or what it was, but he did swing. And then grabbed her by the hair and shit. Yeah. And yanked her ass. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I saw that same video. I mean,
so you
grabbing a woman
that, and then
that's different from throwing a 3-piece combination on her.
Well, on this one, you know, they said that according to the girl, Tank hit her with a closed fist. You know what I mean?
Tank basically punched the shit out the girl, basically.
Maybe she provoked him. That nigga got hot and tried to get her off of him or something like that. I don't know. Something happened though. You know, it might have been some type of scuffle. He might have lost it. I don't know. Maybe he didn't do shit. I don't know, my nigga. But that's what's going on.
You gotta realize that Tank has a history of doing this shit, so we can't really give him a pass.
What history does have of Tank beating bitches up and putting them in the hospital? Like when does that happen?
The video of him dragging the
he
had that basketball game.
Put his hands, he put his hands on women before.
Like, come on, bro. Like,
she had broken bones.
Like, you see what happened though? Like the nigga put his hands on a woman though. He still, you know what I mean? That's what they see in this fighter. They saying this fighter, this knockout artist, one of the most dangerous fighters in boxing, like you said, the next Mike Tyson. Putting his hands on a woman, bro. That's not a good look, nigga.
And there were people there to separate them. You don't know what happened in private.
Like this nigga just sitting up here beating bitches senseless and shit. No, that's not what's going on.
I mean, but we have this fucking incident where a bitch is calling the police talking about he's trying to kill her. You know
I
what I'm
mean, not
saying?
like
So
that, Ray.
we
See,
have to talk about it.
see, like my
Marky
nigga,
Dad,
advice
Marky
on this
Dad,
shit
how
sometimes,
crazy
bro.
and extra are Caribbean women? Come on, Marky Dad, tell them the truth. Tell these niggas the truth.
Nah, bro. Like Tank got a fucking history of doing
Nah,
this
but come
shit, bro.
on, bro. You gotta take
Tank
that
has
shit
a history
serious.
of doing this shit, bro. We can't give Tank a fucking pass, bro. We just can't no more, bro. We gave him the fucking
Ain't
pass.
nobody
I don't
giving
know
the
what
nigga a
happened because
pass. The
I
court
wasn't
system,
there, but
that
I'm
court
just
giving
saying
the nigga a pass, bro.
I'm not
They
gonna jump to
arrested that
Bro,
nigga.
conclusions.
Tank
Give him
Davis
a
has a
pass.
fucking history of doing this type of shit, bro.
Ain't no pass. He got arrested and he got charged. It's probably not gonna hold up in court, but he ain't getting no pass.
And you can't put your hands on a woman in no type of way in this fuck, except if you're a black man. Any type of way you touch a woman, it's gonna be considered violence. So
You already
you can't
know
even
that
push
shit.
a woman off you.
I mean, you can't, you bro. Like it's just like, look. You wanna hear debate with a woman? Just motherfucker leave, man. That's all you got. Just leave, bro. Just leave. I'm telling you. Just say your energy, man. You gotta say that motherfucking energy. Cause women will
Yeah, I
push you.
don't
That's
disagree
one thing
with
I
that,
can't lie.
but it's like
Women
if
will
you in
push
a
your ass.
situation where you got a woman attacking you, nigga, if you got to get her up off you, just get her up off you. I think that's more than likely what happened. Like you just got her up off her, and that was it.
Well, we don't know, man. We don't know.
He
I
gotta
mean,
sit after getting
look,
up off.
I
He
ain't
gotta
gonna
sit her
say.
down softly. Bitch, get off me.
I ain't gonna say like, bro, like
You
like
said he got her up off her. Well, like, how did he do that? How did he get the girl off of her? You want to speak on that? Tell him
Exactly.
what did he do? What did
I
he
know
do?
he didn't
Yeah,
sit her down softly.
Okay,
and that's
that's
the
he
the
know he
point.
didn't
problem.
put her
Now that's the
softly,
issue.
bro.
Now that's what we dealing with right here.
Cause he got arrested. Like he didn't call the police. She called police on him
Yo,
because he.
sports heaven, what's good, man?
What's up,
What's
brother?
going on, man? What you think? What you think about this Tank Davis situation? Tank Davis had went to jail. He got locked up on a domestic violence shit. It was some domestic violence, and fuck my nigga. Nigga try to see what's going on. Tank said he innocent. Tank said he ain't do nothing. What you got to say about this shit?
Man, I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm gonna be honest, man. I got my feelings about this Me Too move. I don't want to offend nobody, but it is fucking. It is what it is. Uh, this Me Too shit is going too far. Like I feel like this. Fuck all that shit. We live in America. You innocent till proven guilty. Uh, I don't believe the nigga spit on himself, and I don't believe he put shit on a toothbrush. His own shit on a toothbrush. He hit her with a closed fist. Yeah, well, ain't no proof to justify that because she got a cut on the inside of her mouth. I just don't believe that, brother. It got to be proven in court. And what you saying, Ace, is true that the world we live, people will talk about what he did in the past, but that ain't got shit to do with what happened the other day.
Yeah, that's true, but that's
No,
true.
I'm saying so. And then
No, bro, you're right because I feel like everybody could be given, everybody can be given a second chance.
because check this out too. I done had a girl stab me before. It's a lot of niggas that's in the graveyard.
No, that's true.
And just as a people, we sick because if you even with the let's take a look at the Ray Rice situation, right?
Oh yeah, I was just talking about that shit too.
She hit the nigga in the head with a stiletto.
You talking about the incident with the motherfucker? They was on the elevator and shit like that.
Yeah, but here's the key: they both went to jail.
Yeah,
and
but we ain't see like Ray Rice lost his motherfucking career. That nigga was cold though. He lost his motherfucking career.
And that could happen with Tank. So a lot of stuff with H Money saying is true, but the answer to your question, H, is that what the other brother was saying, I agree with, is that he got to get his mind right because he's on the verge of greatness.
And also, Sports 7, we got to remember that motherfucking fight like next week, bro.
That's right.
That motherfucker next week. I think I see this.
Tank also said he like damn near done. He done with boxing. He said y'all can have this shit. I don't want to. He said I don't want this shit no more. He also said that. So you never know. And Tank, he's fighting shit. Outside of boxing, he got multiple cases going on. He got this shit with this girl.
The pregnant hit and run.
He got that shit in that car accident with that other lady, that pregnant woman. So
Yep.
Tank he fighting for his life, nigga, fighting for his freedom, nigga.
And I want to. I heard what you said about the Tory Lanez, right? And
oh shit, man.
That court. I mean, let me tell you something.
Free Tory Lanez, man.
Listen, when shit is skeptical, let me tell you something. Mike Tyson, and some of y'all remember, and some of y'all kind of remember. And I don't know what these brothers is doing behind closed doors, right?
Them niggas wild, man. Them niggas be a lot of thirsty ass niggas out here, man. These niggas be thirsty on these women, bro. Can't control themselves, bro. You know what I'm saying? Tory Lanez, these niggas getting high and drunk. He was talking. Now he was feeling himself though. Sport 7, Tory Lanez on some bullshit, nigga.
Well, hold on, brother, because we really don't
know.
He
is, nigga.
Well, let me tell you,
shooting people and shit. Think he could get away with it because he Tory Lanez. The nigga's a clown, bro.
Well, hold on. Hold on.
He ain't even fucking American, bro. That nigga fucking from Canada.
Check this out. My wife. Let me tell you something. My wife is a tiger, right? My wife would jump in front of a bullet for me. If me and my wife is having an altercation and a nigga want to be a captain, save a whole. My wife will hit you if you interfere with our altercation. And if I shot my wife in the foot, if I shot my wife in the foot, and the police pull, my wife gonna say that motherfucker shot me.
There was no evidence about the Tory.
No, I'm just saying, if I shot my wife in the foot and the police pull us up, you know what my wife gonna do? This nigga gotta go to jail. He just shot me in the foot. Fuck him.
Yeah, but see, the problem is though, man. You know, like women are always gonna get the benefit of doubt over men. You know
but I just want to. I'm talking to H. I just want to stress that to you,
I'm
H.
sorry, bro.
No, you good.
Lanez is a joke. This nigga is like.
I'm not talking about
that nigga's a clown, man.
He's a joke or not. I'm just trying to tell you that.
These niggas think they can get away with all type of shit just because of who they is and shit, nigga. These niggas got to be held accountable for what the shit they be doing. I'm telling you.
H, I'm gonna tell you again. If I shot my wife in the foot and the police pull us over, she gonna say he shot me in the foot. She not gonna say I didn't want to tell because I didn't want a nigga to go to jail and then a week later say he shot me in the foot. She gonna tell when the police pull me over, nigga, you going to jail today.
Yeah,
for this. You're not going. My wife not gonna let me shoot her in the foot and then change and then a week later say, oh, he shot me in the foot.
But it is what it is. Like what took place. That's what I'm saying.
All right, well check this out.
It doesn't make it right that he did that. That we talking about Tory Lanez, my nigga. I'm talking. I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about Tory Lanez.
No, I get that.
If he did shoot this woman in the foot.
Hey, Mike Tyson. Well, we don't know if he shot in the foot because ain't no evidence proved it. Look, Mike Tyson.
So she didn't get shot in the foot. She wasn't bleeding.
I don't believe that.
She wasn't bleeding. She had no bullet fragments in her feet.
Mike Mike Tyson went to prison for 3 years?
But yeah, he didn't shoot nobody though. I'm saying he didn't shoot nobody, bro. And this nigga Tory Lanez be on some clown shit. This nigga be getting all high. He out of control.
Well, Mike Tyson,
he think he could do it. Wait, hold on. He act like this nigga could get high and he could do whatever he want to do with these women and shit, nigga.
Mike Tyson, Mike Tyson supposedly.
Well, I ain't talking about Mike Tyson.
Well,
I'm talking about Tory Lanez. I'm talking about Tory Lanez and the shit he be doing.
Well, I'm bringing up
some type of gangster. He think he can get away with this shit. Go ahead, bro.
No. What I'm saying is, I'm using these different scenarios because it's like it's the same situation. Mike Tyson went to prison for raping. Okay, he raped a woman supposedly, but guess what?
Well, allegedly, I don't believe that he did that. I don't believe he did that.
He went to prison. He was guilty.
I don't believe Mike Tyson did that. That shit was different back then. So you keep bringing up all these other guys that I'm not even talking about. I'm not talking about Mike Tyson, man.
What I'm saying is, you saying that he shot her, but Mike raped her, so you can't believe one and not the other.
Okay, but Mike Tyson, nigga, I believe that woman set up Mike Tyson, nigga. So it wasn't no bullet fragments in a rob or whoever they say he raped, nigga. It had no fucking no shots. Nobody was shot, my nigga. And I don't know why you keep bringing up Mike Tyson because I ain't even talking about the nigga. I'm talking about Tory Lanez bitch ass and what he did with Megan Thee Stallion, my nigga.
I don't know if he shot her because it was said it was glass.
So why did she have bullet fragments in her fucking feet, nigga?
Well, it was glass too.
It was bullet fragments, bro. I'm talking about bullet
It was
fragments.
glass. At first, it was
That
glass.
nigga's a clown, Tory Lanez. You expect me to feel sorry for this nigga,
I
bro?
don't need you to. I don't.
Nigga, fuck that nigga.
I'm not trying to feel sorry for
You know what
nobody.
I'm saying? Fuck that nigga, Tory Lanez, bro.
What I'm saying is a pattern of women saying something happened, and there's speculation and there's controversy, and there's no solid.
So we saying it's the women's fault.
I'm not saying
Megan
it's
Thee
the women's
Stallion
fault. I'm
fault.
saying
That's
bitches lie. I'm saying bitches lie.
All these niggas be lying too, like Tory Lanez,
Like,
bitch
niggas be
ass.
lying too, bro. You gotta realize niggas be lying.
I'm not saying niggas don't lie. I'm just saying it's a pattern.
You niggas ain't perfect out here, especially
I
no
didn't
bitch
say
ass
they
nigga
was
like
perfect.
Tory Lanez, bitch ass.
I'm not saying they perfect, but guess what? When Mike got out of prison, they had 60-60, and the bitch had a tampon, took the tampon out of her vagina, put it in the trash can, and hopped her bloody ass in the bed, and Mike left.
Well, don't mean Megan Thee Stallion did it. So I ain't gonna
Well,
put
I'm
that
saying
Megan
that.
Thee
Well,
Stallion and all
I'm
these other
trying to show
women.
you how.
But that's a
shit.
different situation, bro. That's a different situation, though.
I'm telling you that at
Did
first it
anybody
wasn't
watch
talking
that
about
case?
no guns. The bitch
That's
got
why
pulled
I didn't
over
watch the case,
and
though,
she
but
didn't say he
everybody
shot
heard
her.
about it, but we
When she got
ain't
pulled
really.
over, he didn't say
That
she
shit is on
didn't say
YouTube.
he
It's
shot
a
her.
documentary, bro. Go watch the
Nigga, fuck that hoe ass nigga Tory Lanez, nigga. That nigga's a bitch ass nigga. That nigga that nigga with that bald spot with that fake hair and shit. Hoe ass nigga Tory Lanez, nigga. Soft ass Canadian ass nigga. Think he gonna come to America and fuck with one of our bitches, nigga? Fuck you, nigga. You a bitch, Tory. And all these other women beaters out here beating up these women, shooting these hoes, nigga. You ain't shit, Tory. Fuck you.
Yeah, well,
yeah, we gonna put a stamp on that motherfucker too.
I'm just saying shit. When stories start switching up, and when you go to court and you go on trial, and it's controversy and a lot of suspect shit going on, and you get accused. When you go on court, let him tell you something about when you go on court. When you get caught up in a lie, then that means that you are not your word don't hold weight in court.
No, bro, like.
No. There was speculations, lies, and exposure of lies and stories changing. Now, I'm not saying if he did it or not, but I'm saying when you're in the court of law, when stories start.
Bro, can we just please move on for Tory Lanez? Like this is.
Well, I'm not pressing Tory. I went on the mic, fam. I'm just saying in general is that if there's controversy, back to Tank Davis, if the nigga got on a bail for $100,
he got a bill for 1,000, man.
No, it was 100. He paid $100. You don't pay the whole 1,000 to 10%.
Oh, he only got a bill for 100. Oh, that's not. Oh.
Well, I mean, do you know or you don't know?
Oh, I didn't know.
All right, so $1,000 in court when you got a bail is 10% of what your bail is.
Yeah, so that is $100.
So it's $100. So you telling me the nigga got on for $100 and he done beat the bitch? That's all I'm saying.
To be honest, it really don't even matter if he did it or not because they already convicted him based on something he did prior.
That's right, brother. That's all I'm trying to say. So we live in a society. If I kill you, if I'm on jail for murder or selling dope,
well, we gotta keep it real though. I'm just here to keep it real because
I
I kept it real with my own motherfucking homies, Bill Haney and Devin Haney, when it came to this boxing shit. And I'm damn sure gonna keep it real with your boy Tank Davis. So now I got a series of questions for you. Sports 7, the series.
Well, I'm listening. I'm listening.
Okay, so Gervonta Tank Davis, he went to jail because he was accused of hitting a woman with a closed fist. Yes or no?
Recently?
Yes. We talking what just took place.
Yeah, I guess. Accused, right? Yeah.
Accused, yeah, allegedly.
Okay.
According to her.
According to her.
Yeah.
Okay, yes.
So Gervonta Davis, he denies all allegations. He said that he's innocent.
According to him.
Yeah, according to him.
Okay, so his word and her word.
His side of the story that he ain't do nothing.
Okay. Yes.
Well, you believe Tank. You believe Tank in this.
I don't
know
his word. What I'm trying to say is, brother, I'm glad them good questions. I'm saying is that she said this, he said that. In America, it got to go to court. And I don't know. What happened? So if she said he did this and she said he did this and he said he didn't do this, then basically at this point we don't know.
Sunday when they were talking about resting players, he said we got to play and learn how to win.
And but like I said, in America, you got to be proven innocent to proven guilty. But if you got anything prior, then that innocent to proven guilty should go out the door because they keep bringing up your past stuff, which means that means you guilty. You can't even defend him on this case because everybody gonna say, well, he got that past stuff. Right. What about that girl? Like, you can't even defend him on this. You can't even give him the benefit of doubt on this because people gonna go back to what he did when he grabbed up and yanked up the girl.
And if you question it, they gonna say you. If you question it,
you a woman. Say, you a sympathizer to that.
You a bitch ass nigga. You a woman. Let me tell you something.
Yeah, I know.
I grew up watching my mama get her ass whipped, and I grew up most of my life thinking a man ain't a black. I had problem with male authorities. A woman could do nothing wrong, and I would tell a nigga most of my life, if a nigga hit a woman under any circumstances, he ain't shit till I got stabbed by a bitch. And when I got stabbed by a bitch, I realized, you know what, fuck that shit. A bitch can put me ass in the graveyard.
I watched my mama beat the shit out of her husband, so I think it was opposite for me.
I done been stabbed. I done been pistol whooped by a female, and the difference between the woman. Look, the bitch hit me. I called the police. They came out there, and Lord, I thought I was going to jail. The bitch hit me. I got scratches on my face. I thought I was going to jail, and the bitch was talking about. The bitch came back. Let me tell y'all, this is gonna make you laugh a little bit. Let me tell you something. The bitch tried to violate me with a broomstick. I'll let that for your imagination. I took that broomstick and I hit that bitch on her leg and said, "Bitch, get your fake ass and your wig and your fake Benz and get out of my house right now." The police came. That bitch peeled out. That bitch came around the corner limping, talking about, "Oh no, he need to go to jail. He hit me."
Yo, can I chime in?
Go ahead.
Everything you brothers are saying is true. There's some crazy ass females out here. That's why, and you see, a brother like Tank Davis, young, rich, okay,
love them Instagram models,
okay, rich and famous. He automatically has a target on his back, so he has to be smart. He has to be extra smart because these females. I'm sure that his baby mother probably feel like she own him. Probably feel like he can't go and live his life like look, y'all not married. You not his wife. So he can go lay with whatever female he want to lay with, and guess what? You got to deal with it. Why? You ain't his wife. So you have no right to get mad at him, and she probably got mad at him in a violent way, as some of these crazy women do. And she was probably beating his ass. I bet she was. And he might have been in the right to defend himself. Okay, if a woman coming at you with a knife, with some weapon, you were in the right to beat her ass. Why? Because at that point, it's about self-preservation. It's about defending
life
your
or death.
life. Right. If it's a situation, either she go or I go, well, guess what? She going. Okay? And that's right and that's fair, but unfortunately, hard to prove in a court of law. Hard to prove in a court of law. So, not only and I say this to all the brothers who are within the sound of my voice, you have to be smart. When she starts showing that she has the crazy gene, at that point you need to be out the door. Just break left. Because there's no winning for you. And if you do win, the price of winning will be so high, it'll feel like you lost.
Right. I just feel like when we talking about the situation, we need to talk about it and we need to leave his past stuff alone. Yes, the past stuff is a crux to what can happen in the future. But that's what messes up the argument. We are literally talking about this one case here. So when H asks his questions, we should only be talking about this situation. And based on the answers given, people chime in and well, he did this in the past. We gotta let that go. We're talking about this specific case right now. This is a new charge. If you want to agree, you feel like he got a pass and this is who he is, and that's cool. But we talking about this one case and what we believe about this one case right here.
Do you believe
But
what
what you
took
gotta
place?
understand is they not gonna do it like that. They gonna look at everything.
Well, who is they
They
when you
not
say
gonna look
they?
at this one case.
Who are they?
The people that's charging him with this case.
We not the people
Our
that's
opinions
charging
don't
them.
matter.
I'm saying as a community, so we can have better dialogue on it.
That's right.
I'm not talking about what they got to do. That's what they got to do. I'm talking about for us, our sake, so the conversation can still be a good conversation without going all the way to his past and everybody go watch the video. Like, let's just keep it on this
No,
page.
not
Do
all
you
that.
believe it?
The thing is, but what I believe is the brother needs to reevaluate how he's doing things.
No, big facts.
Because what he's doing, obviously, is not
Jeopardizing
working.
his career.
It's not working.
I ain't gonna lie. Somebody said today. Let me
he's
say this
doing.
last thing, and I'm gonna land. Somebody said today on Instagram. I mean, not Instagram. Another show. He said the problem is Tank is that nigga think he regular. He think he an average nigga, and I believe that. That's you're not
listen,
regular,
when he gets before that judge, he will be treated like an average nigga. Trust and believe. Okay, don't get it twisted. Ask OJ.
But that's the system bringing you back down to reality. You are a fucking star boxer.
No, he's an
not
average.
average.
Come down to it. And look, let me say this. He's sitting there watching. Let's just H, and this is what you say. And I got nothing but love for you, H. Rather we agree or disagree. So don't get it twisted. Fuck Tank. You my boy. I don't know Tank. So this is the deal. I'm sitting down watching Frozen with my daughter. Okay, she done went through my phone. She done heard I done fucked the bitch. And here it is. I'm watching the movie with my daughter. And motherfucker, you was fucking this bitch. Bitch, go. Because I don't put past Tank to call his girl a bitch. I don't put it past him. Bitch, go ahead on somewhere. Oh, who you talking to? Bow. Puh. Okay, look. You need to leave me alone with that shit. I'm about to go, pow, bing, bing, bow, bow, boom. Bitch, I done told you to leave me alone. Oh, you don't put your hands on, you going to jail now, nigga. That's what I'm trying to say.
Well, that's I'm pretty sure that's probably the gist of the conversation they had.
The conversation.
But my point is, he has to understand that this is not going to end well for him.
That's true. That's true.
Doesn't matter what she does. If I do this, it's not going to end well for me. Now, I know it's hard for especially a young dude, an aggressive dude, to think like that in the heat of the moment. I understand that. But when you are in the position that he's in, that's the way you have to think. And he needs somebody around him to impress that upon him, that you have to think that way.
That's right. When you're in his position, you got to be smart.
You got to be, because as we talk about now, ain't nobody really suffering right now but him.
Exactly.
She out doing whatever the fuck it is she was doing before this happened.
Sucking the next nigga dick. Trust.
Whatever she's doing.
Sucking the next nigga dick. I'm telling you,
and
that's the fuck she's doing right now.
That's fine. And that's fine. And that's really fine in a situation like his, because he has means, he has money, he has popularity. So let that bitch go. You can still parent your child. Fuck that broad. But don't put your hands on her, because it's gonna cost you. It's not gonna cost her, it's gonna cost you.
He gonna Shelton. He might fuck around. This might fuck him up, and he might fuck around and lose this fight. And win or lose, the young brother's gonna go to jail behind it.
Now I got Tank winning this fight. I think Tank is a hell of a fighter, man. You know, I'm not gonna take away what he does in the ring, man. And you know, and like you said, we don't even know if he did this shit. Really, he could. You know what I mean? Like, just being honest, because I'm not gonna just blame Tank. You know what I mean? She could be lying on Tank. So I believe he deserves a fair trial. You know what I mean? To be honest.
Oh, that's what he's gonna get. Yeah, he's gonna get. I'm not saying it's gonna be fair, but he's gonna get a trial.
Well, here's what's gonna happen. Here's what I think is gonna happen with regard to this latest incident. Right now, that's the mother of his child or his children, right? So, no matter what the feelings are between the two of them, I hope she's smart enough to understand that this is the gravy train, and that if Tank Davis goes to jail, well, guess what he's doing? Well, guess what he's not doing if he goes to jail?
Taking care of his baby.
He ain't making no money to take care of his kids, to take care of you. So, listen, I would not be surprised if in the next couple of days or in the upcoming weeks that this case isn't dropped against him.
What state was this in?
This was in Florida.
I
So
ain't
it
gonna
might
lie.
not
In
raise it.
California, now when she spit on him, he should have called the police. Because in California, if you spit on me, I just gotta call the police because that's assault.
He probably should have called the police anyway, because that's what I think Charlo did that with his wife. When she was acting crazy, he called the police on her. They took her to jail.
But to me, this ain't the issue because he only got $1,000 bail. He got $1,000 bond for this shit. This shit's probably gonna wind up going away. I'm not even worried about this shit. This shit's probably gonna wind up going away.
But they own it though. I'm
But
telling
no,
that's
listen
it.
what I'm saying.
Everybody talking
This
about
ain't the shit. This ain't it. That shit on February 12th is the shit he got to worry
Oh,
about.
that's the other
Not
one.
this.
Yeah, that he got to deal
Not
with this one first. So he got
Now,
two.
this This is probably gonna go away though. H $1,000 bill. This
Well,
shit's
the way
probably gonna go away.
you right
It's probably
about
gonna
that.
go away.
You right about
It's
that,
probably gonna
Sheldon.
go away.
But you never
That's
know
just
that they take that shit serious though. This domestic shit, especially with
Yeah.
a fighter or a football player like Ray Rice and them. Yeah,
But that was on video. They have video of him beating her up, knocking her the
But
fuck
they
out.
had that other video. That's what I'm saying. They brought up the other video, the one when he was at the basketball game, and
Well, see,
you don't
here's the
remember
thing,
that?
though. Yeah. I remember that. Now they may do something. They may give him some probation or some shit. Do you remember that case
Yeah, I hope
at the
so.
basketball
Shit, I
game?
hope so. I hope
That
Tank don't
case at the basketball game. Remember that shit
Hell
got
yeah.
dropped.
Man, I hope
It's against
Tank don't.
London.
Man,
It got dropped. Remember that, right?
I don't
That case at the
exactly.
basketball game got dropped. That shit got dropped. They dropped the
Yeah, I
charge.
know. But yeah, he got a
So
new
that
case
yeah.
though. He
But
got a
that
new
case,
case on the same shit
but they
though.
gonna use this case.
Yeah.
This shit that just happened, they gonna use that in that other case.
Yeah, like when Tupac got finally knocked. You right, Shelton. You
They
can't
gonna
keep
use this
doing
case in that other case.
You can't
That's
keep
what
doing
I'm worried
shit.
about.
You keep doing shit, they gonna clap
Wasn't
your
that other
ass.
case a hit and run?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, he gonna yeah.
With
This ain't looking
injuries.
good.
The bitch says she's injured.
Man, I hope Tank don't go to jail. I don't think Tank going to jail, bro.
I hope
I
he
don't
don't.
think he going to
I
jail.
pray that he don't.
Yeah, I
But
don't
it
think
doesn't.
he
But
is,
right
man.
now,
He ain't,
I'm just being honest, right? I'm just being
he ain't
honest.
killed
Right now,
nobody,
it
bro.
don't look good.
And some people
It don't
think
look
Tank
good.
is the victim.
Well,
So you know
well,
what I mean? You got people that believe Tank is the victim in some of this shit.
well, H.
Well, it
Let
don't
me ask
really
you.
matter what they believe. It matters what them people in the
Well,
black robes believe. That's
he
what
said he
matters.
the victim. He said he the victim. Yeah, Shelton.
Yeah,
Tank
yeah,
said the girl put
yeah.
shit on his toothbrush, and the girl attacked him, ripped his shirt off, and spit in his face.
Yo,
Yeah.
Tank is the victim of his own stupidity. Okay, that's what he's the victim of. His own
Yeah.
stupidity.
Like I said, H,
Right?
and to leave it alone, like I said, it really don't matter what anybody believes. What matters is what them people in them black robes believe. That's what matters.
It ain't what you know, it's what you can prove. At the end of the day.
Well, that don't matter neither, brother.
Fuck
That's the
me, I was
sad part about it.
talking on mute the entire goddamn time.
Uh-oh.
Because you just saw a couple of days ago that other case we had out here in LA, it was clear that somebody was lying in that motherfucker. A couple of motherfuckers was lying. But then people in them robes didn't believe none of them. You did it. Go on, sit down.
But Shelton, they can't pull in the video or the picture or whatever of the other case that happened with Tank without him opening the door. So when it comes to court cases, the whole thing is, not opening up that door. When, for example, if I was on the stand and they were like, well, so, I mean, how do you normally, interact with person X? And I'm like, well, through Facebook. And they're like, okay, well, so I'm going to subpoena because you opened the fucking door to that. So him not opening the door to his past cases and just saying, I'm not going to comment on that because it was dismissed. They can't actually put that into evidence until you open the door for them to walk you into it. When you reference something from the past that is something like that, and they walk you into it, then they can put it into the court case. And this is when it comes to trial, right? I'm talking about when it comes to trial.
Right.
Then that's the
If
only
it goes
way
that far.
that can actually be used against you. You can't just pull out anything from your past without it being opened.
Well, hold on.
Well, see, the thing about in California, I know it's different out here for a criminal case. When you go for a criminal case and it's a violent case, any semblance of violence you had in the past in California, they're gonna pull that shit up and use it.
Well, hold on.
I know
let
that
me
for a
add
fact
this.
because they did that to me.
Let me
Facts.
well hold on, Shelton. Let me add this to the sister too. Let me ask you this, sister. The jurors, are they robots or are they human beings?
They're human beings, and that's why
The
you do
human
jury
being.
All
selection.
right,
If
no,
you
no,
have
no,
a
hold on. Hold on.
no,
Hold on. I'm gonna be quiet. The reason I asked you that, sister, and I'm gonna be quiet. The reason I asked you that is because good lawyers, good prosecutors, good lawyers play off of the jurors' emotions. That's what separate good lawyers from average lawyers.
Yeah,
I completely agree. If you have a good lawyer, when you do the jury selection and you go through the jury selection and ask the appropriate questions, if they were exposed to abuse as they were growing up, if they were a part of abusive relationships, if they were, once you're doing the jury selections, you have to agree on both of you, the prosecutor and you, have to agree to either accept or dismiss the juror based on bias. So you have to have a good lawyer that's going to listen to the story, ask the appropriate questions to those jurors to make sure that you're having a jury that isn't biased based on their experience and their own life past history.
I hear that, and I'm saying is never mind they past experience. I'm saying that the jurors, first of all, let's understand in America is that let's understand that the reason I asked you if it was robots or humans is because there's a lot of people in prison that went to prison, and in court they shouldn't have lost. Do you agree or you disagree?
No, I agree. I
Okay.
agree.
So all I'm saying is one shape, form, or fashion. Because a lot of time a lawyer will throw out a situation and the judge might say, never mind that, ignore that, do not use that in your evaluation. But it's too late because the lawyer threw that wrench in the game because you're dealing with human emotions.
Agreed.
And when Tank
Agreed.
got a history of this and he keep getting away with it, it's kind of like, nah, motherfucker, you're not gonna keep getting away with this. You about to take this L.
I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, let's be honest, right? So, unfortunately or fortunately, boxers are like, so if you say Tom Brady, fucking everybody knows who Tom Brady is, right? Like, the first question you would ask a juror that is to be selected is, do you know who Tom Brady is? If you ask who Tank Davis is, unfortunately or fortunately, in America, these boxers aren't all around. The general population, an older woman who is 65 years old that's selected to jury, or let's just say 55 years old, who doesn't watch boxing, isn't going to know Tank Davis. He's not going to know his history. So she doesn't have a bias. And your lawyer that's representing you needs to be able to select a jury that doesn't know you and is giving you a clean slate.
Continues to have with his awareness.
yeah, that's a good point, Rachel, because he's not famous like that.
I
Yeah,
mean,
he's
like
not famous like that.
like Floyd Mayweather,
It's
you know,
different.
he talked, well, he's different, but he also went to cross platforms, right? He went to, Dancing with the Stars. When he talks about an older woman who's 70 years old that saw him at the grocery store, and she's like, oh my God, I saw you at Dancing with the, she thinks he's the sweetest person ever alive, right? Because she saw him on that. But Tank is not there. He hasn't crossed into those kind of, All My Children, or whatever, all these other different platforms and TV shows that hits the general population. So when a jury selection goes out and they don't know his history, then again, that's his lawyer's job to select the people that have absolutely no idea who Tank is. You don't want someone in the boxing industry. You don't want someone who actually knows or has heard of his name and what he's done in the past. You want to disqualify that person because of their biasness to begin with. So
Yeah, you're right,
technically,
Rachel. You're right. Most people who know who Tank Davis is, number one, is gonna probably take that jury selection form and throw it in the trash. Or two, if they do show up, they're not gonna get picked.
Has he been convicted on any case?
What was that?
Has
I
he
said
been
most
convicted on
people.
any of these cases?
I'm not
Uh,
sure. We got to look into that.
I don't even know why
I
we
don't
even
know.
talking about jury selection if he haven't been convicted on any cases.
So,
Yeah.
as far as I understand, the one with the basketball thing that we have been talking about, where it was on video or picture or whatever that was public, that one got dismissed or
Okay,
charges were dropped.
the
So
hit and
that's
run.
one.
Has he been convicted about on that?
That trial doesn't convene back again until February.
Yeah,
So
so
we
is it
shouldn't.
still an
We don't
open
even know if
case?
he's
That's
gonna
still an
go to a
open
jury
case on that
case.
one?
Correct.
So
Okay, I want
how
to
we talking
welcome
about jury
Ohio Run
selection?
Boxing real quick because he doesn't have that much time with us. What's up, Ohio? What's good? Said
What's
he got
good,
20
man?
minutes for us. Go ahead, cook for us, bro. What's
I know
good?
I know eventually you'll probably still be up here cooking when I get off, man. So yeah, I'm gonna definitely speak my opinion on it, man. I think I don't know all the facts when it comes to this one yet. I know Tank he made a statement saying that he's innocent, and that can be the case, man. That could be the case in this situation. I think I have a brother myself. That's we night and day. He's the trouble one in the family, and he always got in trouble. And I remember doing some messed up stuff. I remember getting in trouble doing stuff that was bad coming up, and all I would have to do is point it at my brother, and he would get his butt whooped because he was the bad one in the family. And I look at the media and I look at certain things like that with Tank. He done did some things that we all know that he done did some things that didn't look good in the media, and it could come back and backfire on him. And sometimes he can be innocent, and people will still say you're guilty because of what you did a couple of years ago or something. And that's not fair. But I think that's how they set things up with us, man, where they target us. Target different people. But I definitely want to make this clear too. I don't want to sit there and defend everything because I like a boxer and he does no wrong. I'm not that guy. I hold them accountable. Floyd Mayweather over the years was trying to put Tank in around an environment where he doesn't get into trouble, doesn't get in situations where he's being blackballed, not even blackballed, being targeted. Because one thing we have to point out, we don't get this with Sean Porter. We don't get this with Andre Ward. We don't get these type of things when it comes to other athletes who separate themselves from that drama.
Yep, and Devin Haney. You don't get that from Devin Haney.
Absolutely. Even with Devin. Devin is another one. We downplay that. We don't even praise those guys because we look at it like, oh, that's what they're supposed to do. No, that's what we have
Well,
examples. Look at LeBron James. LeBron is at the highest, one of the best players in the league, and he don't put himself in those positions.
Yep. So Ohio. So with that being said, right now Tank Davis, he's the most talked about fighter in boxing. He's the most talked about. So I mean, good or bad, everybody's talking about Tank right now. Even people that don't even cover boxing.
Yep.
But honestly, H, like that's one of the things like I wanted to do that whole live on, and I'm starting to cover it is on Ohio has a very interesting point. And I'm living it, right? Like Nonito isn't that bad guy. And he'll never be that bad guy, but everybody wants him to be that bad guy because bad guy sells, right?
Yep.
Like so he's over here translating for his goddamn opponent. How much clicks and likes did that get? They're like, well, I mean, he shouldn't be like that. He's supposed to be fighting him. He's like, you want him to talk shit. You want him to be like, motherfucker, you're on US soil. You can't talk to the US media and you on a main card. Like, get the fuck out of here. That's what they wanted Nonito to do, but that's not Nonito. And then it doesn't get the likes. It doesn't get the attention. And I said that last night on mine, as I said, the one thing is like we are so high on our goddamn mountain when we want to prosecute someone, persecute them for shit that we don't know is 100% true. But when the jury, the legal jury, and it comes out, then we're quiet as a fucking mouse. We don't say like, you know what? I was wrong. Like, I shouldn't have given that judgment. And I appreciate you saying that because unfortunately what we want to follow is the bullshit narrative and be judges ourselves when we look in the mirror and we've done a lot of shit ourselves.
Absolutely. And that's you cooking on that point because that's exactly what a lot of us do. We do that. We we take stuff that happened in the past and try to put it, in the present. And I think this is a case where Tank probably didn't even do those things. But if you have a reputation, we can easily put you in situations and put you out there. He has to be careful who he hangs around with. And I think we have to look at both sides instead of just jumping on one side because we're fans. I rock with Tank. But he got to put himself in a better position and get around better people because let's look at it. Look at the domino effect. He hung around Adrian Broner coming up. Look at Broner. Look what Broner's going through. We have to have examples like the Andre Wards and the Sean Porters that we have to pay attention to and stop downplaying them because they're the good guys. They represent our sport. So we can't make excuses all the time and act like we can't do this when we have perfect examples already set before us. You see what I'm saying? So I'm never going to sit there and just be like, come to defense. But in this point right here, when it comes to Tank, I actually think he's innocent in this situation. But we got to wait till everything get played out. But I just think he's innocent because I know that can actually happen. They can actually
Somebody
put
go on
stuff
mute.
at you.
Somebody go on mute.
It's Jay.
They can actually put stuff on
Who
you
is it?
when you haven't done it just because of your past. And I think we have to look at that sometimes because it's not fair. It's really, really not fair. Matter of fact, let me tell y'all this quick story. My brother, he just got sentenced to 11 years. And he's had a track record, been trouble, in and out, domestic violence with his baby moms. He had 3 different baby moms, and they all been on record. He had domestic violence. But there were gaps in between, 3 years here, 2 years there, but it was on record. But he actually got in a dispute on the Coda bus in Columbus. This was in Columbus, Ohio. It was on the news. They had protests and everything. It was really huge because he had my Ohio Run Boxing brand on when he committed the crime. So what happened was he was on the bus. He didn't have money. He got into it with a bus driver. The bus driver pushed him off and striked him first. But he, out of self-defense, this guy was 68 years old, my brother jumped on him, and he beat this man really, really bad. And he went in his pockets, which now it became a robbery. It's a Coda bus employee. And his track record, all of this. Now he got caught easily because he had my brand and everybody, the mayor, it was all on my page. Like Floyd don't lie, controversy sells. It got me a lot of views. It got people coming to my page, even negative or positive. They didn't know what Ohio Run Boxing was, but my brother had my shirt, and that's what the description they gave, and that's how they was able to connect the pieces, seeing me and my brother and pictures and so on. But make a long story short, he got convicted. And they looked at, instead of they looking at him in that situation, self-defense, they looked at his record and seen all these, domestic violence, theft. They seen all that, and they gave him 11 years off him just jumping on his man. But that's what they do when you have a record like that. And yeah, he's appealing that right now, but that's the system. That's how they work. That's how they think. They ain't looking at you self-defense. Your situation. Robert Easter, another one. He had a DV. He's never been a trouble type of guy. Robert Easter actually got in a situation, and I think some of y'all remember this. He stole on a woman. He punched a girl, and they're like, "What? Robert hit a girl?" And we have to think about it. No, I don't think women should be getting hit. But I also don't think when you look at the story and find out everything that happened, that woman spit on Robert. He was opening up his own bar in Toledo, a debut of his bar. He's never had a track record or anything. What do you do when you get spit on your face? That's your reaction as a human being, period. And we're expecting them to do everything right in the middle when in your emotions and someone's spitting on you. I don't care who it is. And he got that out of the way, but that's how we look at it. Oh, he's a woman beater. He this and this. What happened in that situation? So we don't have a lot of facts to even speak on sometimes when we get these headlines when it comes to these different boxers. That's why I always take my time. I don't, rush my opinions to speak on certain things because I don't know. But from what
See, that's what I
Tank is
was
going
saying.
through,
That's what I was
but
saying, Ohio. The biggest thing they look at when you get to the trial phase, when you're going through trial, and you win or lose. Say you lose, because usually that's the experience I had. I lost, right? I lost. Now, once I lost, they start looking at my MO. That's the most important thing in the courtroom is your MO, your modus operandi. Could you have done this? Does your history show us that this is something that you could have possibly have done? And when they look through my history, like, yeah, he got robbery here. Yeah, you probably did the shit. Cause this is what you do. And that's what they look at. That's all I'm saying. I'm not wishing nothing bad on the brother. I hope the brother did the shit. But I'm telling you how they work. And with all them other cases he got for assault, it doesn't look good.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you with that, and I think it's fair because, in a way we have to protect our reputation by how we act in publicly. Uh, Period. You know what I mean? But we should also carry ourselves in a way that if we do get out of character, like Robert Easter did, we don't second guess. We should be able to give it a benefit of the doubt because of how he carried himself. If Andre Ward went to jail for a DV or we say something, we gonna second guess that. We're gonna be like, wait a minute, that doesn't even sound like Ward. We're gonna be like, we're not gonna jump like we would do with Tank or
That was the same
other
when
people.
if Bud went to jail for domestic violence, we'd be like, hold up, wait a minute. He ain't never put hands on that girl before.
Right.
Nah,
So
he
we're
didn't
gonna
do
have
that. Nah.
he has put himself in a position.
I
Fighters
don't believe
put
that. Spence
themselves.
fans will try to make that valid. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but I think some fighters put themselves in a position to get a benefit of doubt by how they carry themselves outside. Tank has to be careful of who his entourage is and those people that he was around. Mike Tyson. Look at Floyd. Floyd, one of the smartest ones in the game, and he got caught up. Floyd got caught up. You know what I'm saying? And he one of the smartest ones, and he learned that lesson for sure. There can be people that target you. They target the people who got money and certain things. You can be targeted, so we can't ignore that. That's one thing I want to make sure people understand. Don't ignore that some of these top fighters can be targeted. Shakur Stevenson, gotta be careful. That's my dog. Shakur Stevenson, gotta be careful.
I
It's
think
not.
I really like what you're saying because like so before Nonito won fight of the year and before he fought Montiel, right? We were
Mhm.
living in Oakland and that's where he grew up, Oakland San Leandro border. And
Mhm.
he ran in a bad crowd and stuff like that. And when I
Mhm.
came along, like I had her one time and he was like I was like, "Where the fuck are you?" And he's like, "I don't know, I'm in the back of a warehouse, blah blah blah." And I'm like, and I called dude. I was like, "Where are you?" He's like, "Oh, I just had to run run some drugs." I was like, "With no needle in the car? Are you out of your fucking mind?" I was like, "Are you
Wow.
stupid?" And so
Mhm.
I lectured that dude. He's not around no more. But I also lectured Nonito. I was like, "Listen, it just takes a picture. It just takes one drug bust. It takes, a snitch to say you were there."
Uh huh.
And
Yeah.
you need to be careful, even with female, like even at the club, right? We live in
Yeah.
Vegas. There's lots of drinking, there's lots of females, all this stuff. I'm like, you need to be careful with these chicks. Like whatever, like how they come up to you, really, really touchy, huggy, whatever. I'm like, you need to be careful in what it is perceived and who is allowing this to be around you. I get you have those groupies that come around you, but them taking the like Pacquiao got caught with a picture in a club in Manila hugging on some girl. We don't know if that
Yep.
was just the fan that just wanted to be very extremely touchy, but you have to be very cognizant and aware that when you are someone up there, there's especially in this day and age, we all have camera phones.
Mhm. And you know what? To top that off with the Shakur,
That's a
when I was
fact.
talking about Shakur Stevenson, and I'm gonna get off, guys, because I got to go back to work. But with Shakur, here's the difference, and I know H Money is gonna agree with me on this too, because when it comes to Shakur, he was in a situation where one of the rapper celebrities got shot, and he was right next to him, right? In that atmosphere, around those people, Jay Prince, I got number of love and respect for Jay Prince, but we know hanging around Jay sometimes it's some little danger there, no matter what.
I mean, it could have happened anywhere.
No, no, no,
They was definitely victims.
no,
Takeoff was a victim. And Shakur,
absolutely,
he just was at the wrong place at the wrong time, and it happens with a lot of us.
absolutely. But here's my thing: Abdullah Mason is signed with Jay Prince. He had never be in those
Yep.
situations. Right? He had never be in those atmospheres around those people
Yeah,
because
because he doesn't
that's
go
not
out
how
like
he
that.
moves.
He's young. He's only like 16. He's like what,
No, no,
17
no.
or something.
He's 17, 18. But my point is, his character, no matter if he get 23, 24, he doesn't move like that. You know what I'm
He
saying? Like
couldn't go
when
play bowling with Shakur.
no. That's fine, but it's different atmosphere and people that you hang around with. For example, H Money, if we come from the neighborhood and we move in the neighborhood, or let's say we in the hood, and we come and we park our car in the hood, we lock the doors. Now we should lock our doors everywhere, but more we don't. Sometimes we more safer in the suburban neighborhood than our own neighborhoods when we stay from. I'm from the hood. So I got
Yeah,
places
that's true too.
I can leave my door
Yep.
unlocked in a certain area and nothing happens. I left my credit card at a store at a gas station in the suburban area and my card was still there the next day. It wouldn't have happened in the hood, in the machine. It just wouldn't have happened.
Ohio. So Nonito, like I said, Nonito grew up in like Oakland, San Leandro. I grew up in
Uh-huh.
San Mateo Hills, white as shit, right?
Mhm.
And when we were over there, he dropped me off at like maybe 4. No, he didn't drop off. He stayed over at 4 a.m. We were coming home from the club, and there was a car that was smashed. You could see it was smashed, everything. And the cops came the next morning. We walked down a couple houses, and he was like, "Oh yeah, we came home at this time, but we didn't see anything. But at this time, it was already hit." And the cops were like,
Mm.
they looked at him sideways, and they're like, "It's okay," because they already left a note on the windshield with their name, their phone number, their insurance information, and but
Wow.
he's like, "What the fuck? This does not happen in
Wow.
Oakland. There's no damn way." In addition to how many times that we've let our garage door open at night, and
Uh-huh.
the car's unlocked, and he was like, "Nah, that would you would have been robbed, one, and the car would have been stolen too." He was like, "I don't know how you guys sleep like this," and we're like, "I don't know.
Wow.
This is
Yeah.
what it
It,
is."
it definitely happens, man. But I'll definitely be back on later if H Money's still alive. It was good talking to y'all. Blessings.
All right.
All right, Ohio.
So come on, Shelton, talk to us about what trouble you get into all the time. I mean, when I
I
saw
haven't
you in
been in
LA,
no,
you look like you start trouble.
nah, I haven't been in no trouble since shit. Last time I got in trouble was October 26, 1992. But then I didn't come home until June 20th, 2003. So
Oh shit.
it's a long time. That taught me a little something, and that's the sad thing. I'm thinking with this guy Davis. See, he's never really suffered any consequences for any of his actions. So I'm speaking from personal experience. If I'm doing something that I know I shouldn't be doing, and I keep getting away with the shit, what's gonna stop me from doing it again? You see what I mean? The only
Yeah, I
thing
get
that
you.
I know, the only thing that I know, I can't speak for nobody else. The only thing I know that will make you reevaluate the way that you live in your life is one of two things. It's either going to be extreme pain or extreme consequences. Those two things will make you reevaluate some shit.
I was gonna say a shock consequence, like a shock
Mhm.
factor, where it stops you
Exactly.
in your track, and then you think
Exactly.
like, do I really need to be in this situation right now, or could I have made better
Exactly.
choices?
Exactly. And that's why it's sad to say, but maybe for him, that might be the best thing that could happen to him if he have to go sit down for 60, 90 days and really think and evaluate how he's living. Because you know this, Rach, you in the game. This boxing shit don't last forever. But your life is way longer than your career. So how are you gonna be living your life? Because the shit you doing right now is gonna land you in prison. You keep
Listen,
having these cases and cases and cases, you're gonna go to prison, man.
like, okay, so we're talking about cases, and like, Nonito has talked about numerous times where there's a very, A-level celebrity that has, had tried to sway him to cause controversy. And
Right.
those, those things we didn't do because, now we have a 7 and 9-year-old, then we didn't even have kids. But
Right.
thinking about like the long term, right? So
Yeah.
when fighters make a decision to, to be associated or to be in a certain situation, it these things, like I said, like with his, he talks about his daughters in his Instagram posts. When you think about those things and what they're going to see, that literally is what stops me and Nonito from making really fast money decisions on, like,
Right. Right. Right.
skyrocketing anything. And
Right. Right.
I
Right.
I think with Tank, like I said, like I don't know, and I'm not going to be all knowing, and I'm not going to convict him or anything like that.
Right.
And Shelton, if you guys can update me, because I've pretty much, the last I knew, he had said that he was, contemplating leaving boxing. So is the card still on? How is he feeling right now about the things? Or
You know
like,
what?
where are we?
I don't know because I'm looking back like a year ago, and I'm taking the Rolly situation, right? Now, when all these accusations came out against Rolly, immediately Showtime was putting out press releases saying we dropping this dude, we not having this fight, blah blah blah. You remember that?
Yeah, actually, he's my next topic. So we did go live last night, and we were
Yeah.
trying to, it sucked, right? Like,
Right.
apparently our internet was funny. But I
Right.
did drop the John Mayo Casimiro. The next one is going to be Rolly Romero, because
Right.
I talked to Rolly. And I asked him a lot of stuff. He didn't want to comment on it. He doesn't want to feel, he respectfully, he said, as much bad blood that there was with Tank, he's like, I'm not going to comment on this. I'm not going to bring him down. He's like, trust. He's like, I went through shit when
Right.
people said I did the things I didn't do, and I
Right.
can never get that time back. So I actually was like really respectful that he didn't want to make a comment on what's going on right now. And he could, these
Right.
guys, the people
Right.
kick you when you're down.
But that's
Um,
what I'm saying, Rach, because they was all over that shit, right? Now,
yep.
Tank Rolly wasn't even arrested. He was just accused. He wasn't even charged. He was just accused. Tank was arrested. Showtime ain't said nothing. Ain't nobody said nothing about this fight being canceled, him being pulled from the card. You ain't heard nothing nowhere, have you?
Nope, not yet. The last time that, when it came out, or the day after he had that $1,000 bail, they said that they hadn't had a decision from Showtime, and that they were still investigating the situation. I know Steven Espinoza, as much as he is, the front face of Showtime, he's answering to a board. He can't just make a decision off his own. So I think that this is going to be a little bit of a longer conversation, because like
I think the fight gonna happen.
you think it is?
I think it's gonna happen because they invested their money in this fight. A whole lot of other people on this card is dependent on this fight. And if Tank is free and he's not locked up, his ass get in that ring.
I think it's gonna go on too. And the difference between Tank and Rolly is Tank is the cash cow and Rolly not. So that's probably why when it comes to a smaller fighter with allegations, big networks is quick to try to move on from them. They can't quickly move on from Tank because there's not too many pay-per-view fighters in the boxing game right now, especially and this is their cash cow. So I think it's the fight gonna go on. And I'll be hard pressed and shocked if Showtime drop him.
The funny part is that, like, I think that with the fact that boxing is such a niche sport, I agree with you. I think that this is something that, we look at what Bob says about females, and it's swept under the rug, right? We look at a lot of these things that happen in boxing, and they're swept under the rug because it's a niche sport. Like, it's not like, for example, if you had an extreme nonprofit women empowerment
Hey,
group.
can y'all see that? Excuse me, Rach. Can y'all see that? My
Yeah,
dog
that's
got me
that
with
Rumble in
the
the Jungle Muhammad Ali t-shirt. I see that.
My
Yeah, I
dog
see
got
you.
me with the
Shay.
Brooklyn.
That motherfucker nice. I see you, man. Hell yeah, Shelton.
Go ahead,
That
Rach.
was nice. No, so yeah, that's all I'm saying is that, like, because it's such a niche sport, like, to get that that kind of quote unquote cancel culture is is far and few between. You know, right now we've been talking about, for example, like the transgenders in boxing, because the WBC said that they're going to have
They some bullshit. That's some bullshit right there, man. Like, I'm telling you, that's some fucking bullshit. The WBC, what they doing, they really fucking up boxing, man.
They gonna
And they
fight each
gonna do
other or
that.
what? Are the
Man,
transgenders gonna fight
I
each other?
might stop fucking with boxing when they start doing that shit.
Are
And
they gonna
how's
fight each
that not
other? Are they
domestic
gonna fight?
violence?
Hold on.
I'm gonna
Are they
stop
gonna fight
watching
each
that
other
shit.
or are
I'm
they
gonna
gonna
stop
fight
watching
women?
the sport, yo.
No.
Are they gonna,
So here's the discussion. And me and Nonito just came back from our little Thursday date. And we talked about it. I'm like, so all right, so you're saying that because at the WBC they had a panel. I wasn't there at the panel, but apparently it wasn't really that much of a panel about how women, the women fighters right now in WBC felt if they were to have a transgender in their division. And some of them spoke out, and
That's some
unfortunately, some of them didn't speak out because they were afraid of the backlash that they were going to get from the
that
community.
that's some bullshit,
you can't
Rachel.
have no woman
That's
fighting
why
a man.
yeah, exactly.
That's
That's why
domestic violence.
I don't like, to be honest, like I will
Yeah.
stop watching boxing when they start doing that. I'm gonna stop watching the sport, or I'm not gonna talk about that on my channel. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not afraid. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna
Yeah.
talk about that. I ain't gonna
You
allow
can't
that
have a
talk. I
woman
don't care
fighting a
about none of that.
man. You
No,
can't
but
do that.
okay, so
I'm done. Like, I'll be done with boxing. I'll
That
watch
is
basketball. I go back to basketball after that.
that's
so
bullshit.
let me clarify though. What Mauricio said is that they're going to have pretty much a league of their own.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. They'll
But
fight each other.
Mauricio's a clown. He fucking up the sport. Fuck Mauricio doing that. Nobody want to see that shit.
but here's the thing. Okay, so they have let's just say, okay,
Fuck
that the
that.
way that Mauricio is saying is that they're going to have a league of their own. Okay, that transgenders have their
Some
own
bullshit.
league.
I don't care about that, Rachel. Like, for real,
No,
I
but
hate
what
even
I'm saying
talking
is, no,
about it. Like,
it's a
for
catch
real though.
22 though, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I
Because
got you. That shit pissed
What
me
is
off,
it?
Rachel.
What
That
is it?
shit
What's
pissed
the
me off
they're
like
gonna
a
situation?
say they're not
motherfucker.
included. They're gonna say that they're
I
not.
don't like that shit.
You know what I'm saying? Like
They don't should even
it's
bring that
damn if
to
you do and damn
boxing.
if you don't.
Why would they bring that to boxing? They shouldn't even allow that. No, they fucking up the sport, man.
And you can't. And there's, to me, there's no argument to say that they're not included, because if you were a woman and you transition into be a man and you want to get into boxing, well, there's a woman boxing. You could have just boxed as a fucking woman, and vice versa. If you a man going down to be a woman and you want to box as a woman, well, you could have just boxed as a man. Like, it doesn't make sense.
That's some bullshit, man. For real, bro. They
No,
fucking up
I
the sport.
completely agree, and like I said, like I think it's a catch 22. Like you're saying, you want them to have their own league, and that you respect that they want to choose, then they have their own league. But as we all know, well, okay, well, I would say about 95% of the transgenders that I have talked to,
That's some
when
bullshit.
they say they want to be said as her or
That's some
she,
clown shit.
so it's not going to go down very well because of the fact that they're going to say, no, we want to be included in she and her. We
Yeah.
don't want to be him or in our own category. It's about
Yeah,
inclusiveness. So I
fuck
think
that shit. I don't. They shouldn't bring that to boxing. I don't support that shit. I don't. My channel don't support that shit. Fuck that, and
That's
fuck
that.
Mauricio too, and the WBC, because they fucking up boxing. I will say, for real,
That's
fuck that
basically
shit. I'm
domestic
not gonna.
violence
I'm
for
not gonna
pay.
cover that. I don't
Hey,
want to talk about that on my channel. I don't want to talk about none of that weird shit. Fuck
you heard
that.
me, H?
What's up,
That's basically domestic violence for pay.
You damn.
man?
It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, that's some bullshit.
Yeah, that's some bullshit, bro. They fucking up
Yeah.
boxing, man.
So if
listen,
Tank would
like
If they
listen,
got a
like
fight like
Tank
that
would have
on
put
a
on a
card, I'm
dress
not
and
gonna
some
watch
lipstick,
those cards, man.
he could have hit
I
his
don't care
girl.
who
That's basically
fighting.
what
And
that's
they put that
basically how I
bullshit on the
feel.
card, I ain't gonna watch it.
well, and that's the thing is, like, you guys have met Jelena. Jelena's been on your panel H before, and Jelena fights at 126. Nonito fights at 18, and when they spar, he's going 10 to 15%. We don't need to continue talking about this,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just
Let's move
saying.
on from this. That's some bullshit. I don't support that bullshit. Fuck
Okay,
that
so back to Tank.
bullshit ass shit. Weird ass shit.
So back to Tank. The only, like, for me, like, they're like, oh, I've heard panels saying like, well, self-defense, or it was, some people said, well, maybe he wasn't even there and all these other things. Honestly, at the end of the day, like I I'm the type of person that I'm not going to judge because I don't know everything. And I'm just going to say, like, listen, if it ever comes to anyone touching anyone, even a female touching Tank, right? You're starting this shit. Like, you shouldn't ever, like, learn from the 5-year-olds. Keep your hands to your damn self. End of story. I don't ever feel like there's an excuse for a woman to put their hands on a man and then cry when he reacts. I feel like we should just keep our hands to ourselves and our bodily fluids, spitting, same thing. Keep it to your fucking self. And then we wouldn't be in this situation. Yeah, go yell and scream and whatever, sticks and stones, break my bones, words will never hurt me. Walk into the other room, but do not put your hands or your bodily fluids or throw things at another person to start shit and then cry either way. Again, I don't know what happened, but I just think if we just stick to that factor, don't start no shit and there'll be no shit. I think that's where I stand in it. I'm very, you guys know this, I'm very big in women's empowerment, but I also believe in accountability and responsibility. There is no damn way I'm throwing the kitchen sink at Nonito. There's no way I'm scratching his face. And there's no way that I'm punching him and not expecting a reaction that I brought out because of physical contact or physical means.
I ain't gonna lie. Once I jump into my next relationship, if I know it's real, we gonna go to counseling just in the beginning, so we need to deal with some shit.
Damn, right in the beginning, it'd be like, "Hey, babe, this is our first date. Tomorrow we're gonna go see,
We're gonna go see a fucking anger management counselor."
Y'all see what Primetime did, right? When that broad hit him, you saw what he did, right?
What?
When Deion Sanders' wife hit him, you know what he did? He called the police.
I mean, that's your best bet.
He called the police. Locked her
If it
ass up.
gets to that. But
I tried to
again,
walk away from my
Shelton, we're saying
ex-wife.
that this should never fucking get there.
But see, everybody don't have that type of life experience and life skills. A lot of people don't have people skills. They don't have life skills. They don't know how to handle life situations. And that's one of the problems I believe is going on with Tank Davis. He's not experienced enough in life skills. He doesn't have the life skills to handle certain.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand life skills, but I think that, like, I don't know, I guess maybe in my generation when I was growing up, it's always like, oh, don't punch her because she's a. Oh, sorry, Shelton, you just came back.
Shelton, your camera, you froze, Shelton. When you just froze
sorry.
for a minute.
Yes, self-preservation is the first law of nature. So somebody put their hands on you, your first reaction is to protect
but
yourself.
Shelton, when you were growing up, what did they say? Don't you, like, if a girl is pulling, well, not pulling your hair, but if a girl is pushing you on the playground, like, you're not supposed to touch her because she's a female.
But see, the difference between me and them, Rachel, that was beat into us.
But that's what I'm saying.
That
like,
was beat
you shouldn't put your hands on a female. But then when it comes to self-preservation, that's a whole different story.
I knew that until I got
you
stabbed.
put your hands on a little girl back in my day. You put your hands on a little girl, you knew what was going to happen. You was going to get the shit beat out of you.
That's true.
I get that, but there's no reason the little girl should be putting her hands on you.
Right, but the thing is, we're not in everybody's household. Everybody's household is different, and everybody's not taught the same thing.
Shelton, I felt the same way till I got stabbed, brother.
Huh?
What?
I said.
Okay, now we're going a bit deep. What happened?
No. I felt the same way, Shelton, until I got stabbed by a female. Stabbed the shit out of me. That let me know I got to defend myself.
Well, if they got a weapon, yeah, that's a totally different deal. You always defend yourself against anybody with a weapon.
I'm just saying.
Well, I'm just gonna tell you about this state.
Her trying to run me over for walking away.
Yeah, see, I don't know about no other state, but I know what's happening in California. If the broad is putting their hands on you in California, run. Go get the police. Do not touch it. Because you put your hands on a woman out here, they're gonna put your ass up under the jail.
She called the police on me, Shelton, and the police was
Yeah.
looking. They were trying to put a charge on me. I'm like, bro, I walked out the house, and next thing I know, a car coming, and she trying to run me over because she mad that I'm laughing at her goofy ass.
And what they
And
do to her?
look,
For that?
and it turns out she got type 2. She type 2 bipolar. So
Yeah.
we have to get away from her ass.
Yeah. You just get away, man. Just run. Just get away.
She used to bet,
Just get
hit
away because
me.
ain't
Hit
nothing
me.
worth what they gonna do to you.
The fuck?
They gonna do you bad.
What the fuck you mean hit you? Bitch, hit yourself.
They gonna do you bad, man. Ain't nothing worth it. It's not worth it. If you got something to lose, don't put your hands on no woman. Because your ass gonna be good up under the penitentiary.
And Rachel, I don't know if Donito, because you sound like he like you said he lived on the border from Oakland to San Leandro. I'm from East Oakland, and I don't know if he told you about the girls in East Oakland, but they are niggas, cold-hearted niggas.
Well, he told me he got in a
Shit, man,
fight.
I got into a fight and girl scratched the fuck out of me, man. She fucked me up, and she was from East Oakland.
Yeah, you know when you little, no Nito, you know when we little, you can't beat up no when you 8, 9, 10, you can't beat up no little girl. Little girl will fuck you up.
Well, I just I was man, I'm telling you, those girls are no. She
Go ahead, speak your piece,
so
Donito. Tell the
she
truth.
stole
Tell
one
the
of my
truth.
drawings because I like the drawings and she liked the drawings and stuff like that. And I was like, hey, give my drawing back. And then next thing you know, she was like, no, this is mine. I'm like, no, I fucking draw that shit. And she started going all over me and shit and scratching me all over my face, my neck, and for me, I was always told not to touch a girl. So I just stood there getting scratched, getting kicked, getting all that stuff, and I'm the one that got in trouble.
But the point is, who kept the drawing?
Shit, she took the
did.
drawing. Fuck, she took everything from me. She
So
got me
you got beat up
suspended.
and your drawing
She
got
got me
kept and you got
suspended.
your ass whipped. That's cold.
Yeah, no,
That's
she
some
got me
cold shit.
suspended. She got me in trouble. My dad was a hella mad, and then she fucked me up, man. I got hella deep scratches on my neck, on my face.
And she was from East Oakland, right?
Oh yeah, she was, but she went. She had a family that was nearby where I went to school, so she went to the same school as I did, but she was from East Oakland.
Wait.
You don't
So
mind
the
me
funny
asking, what
part
school
is,
did you go to?
Oh, I went to but back that was way back in the thing. My high school was San Lorenzo, but
Well, you know what's crazy? I went to San Lorenzo too. That's crazy.
oh for real, SLZ.
Yes, sir. The Rebels.
That's right. Hey, yeah, man.
I got kicked out of all
SLZ.
Oakland public schools for beating up a principal, and that's where I landed.
So Nonito, let me ask you a question, Nonito.
Yes,
Give me
sir.
your take. Give me your take. Cause you inside the game. Give me your take on this whole situation with this boy Davis.
Shit, man. You know what? Again, when it comes down to it, like I'm hot headed. If when it comes down to doing that stuff, for me, I just kind of walk away because I know I can't control my temper. Especially especially with this one, she's you. I'm talking to you. She's tough. She's rough. She always want to fucking fight, And so, like, I just kind of walk away, and I'm like, don't touch me, man. Just don't touch me. All right, just leave me the fuck alone. I'm gonna walk
10 miles.
Yeah, I was so fucking pissed the fuck off. I walked for like 2 fucking hours, like almost 10 miles, and I was like, at the end of it, when I was calmed down, I was like, hey,
how the
babe,
fuck I'm gonna get home?
Yeah, no, babe. Can you pick me up?
Yeah. Hey, can you come pick me up? Can you come pick me up? Yeah, man.
That shit was
I'm going down the
classic.
street.
Hey, no, Nito, the whole time she was behind you the whole time.
Man, I'm telling you, maybe that's how she got so fast in that 10 miles. No, but
I was
yeah.
thinking, Nito, I was thinking that maybe he just doesn't have the experience in life to deal with certain situations.
He definitely don't.
100%. I mean, like for me, like with my relationship with her, because she's the only person that really that pushed the button for me. I don't get pissed off. I don't. I'm pretty chill and pretty calm when it comes down to it. But for her, I get mad so bad with her, like I explode, and she's the only person that could do that to me.
sweetest thing.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Yeah. So and you know, and she can push that button. She can push that button, you know, and she's the only person that can do that. And so you know, in all of the other relationships that I have, I didn't give a fuck about it. You know, for me and her, I had to give a fuck about it. And so I had to learn that, you know, that's why I had to walk away, because if I don't, it's gonna, you know, I've done worse in the past where, you know what, I started kicking. I had made a bunch of walls in a hole in the walls, a hole in the walls. You know, I punched the fucking window and almost fucked up my hand because I got this big old fucking cut in there from the glass, you know. So shit like that, you know, it's very, very hard. So for me, I learned that, you know what, I know I'm gonna fuck myself up because I can't put my finger or my hands on her. So for me, I had to walk away. You know, and like you said, he does not have that life experience to control his anger or control that even when you're getting pushed and all the other stuff. You know, it fucks with your mind, it fucks with your head, and you just want to fuck somebody up, you know. And yeah, so he definitely don't have that experience where he, and I hope he learns from it. And like I was hearing you guys talk about this, you know, sometimes you need hard lessons to really get you to the right path.
But H, did he say that he put his hand on her at all?
Oh, he said he's innocent. Tank. Well, the girl, she claims that Tank, you know, hit her like with a closed fist. So I don't know.
So H, Nonito
she got
tried
a cut
that
in her
on me
mouth.
and I almost died.
Yeah, I was like, so this is what Tank Davis, right? Close fist, close hand slap.
You should be a boxer, bro.
I never heard of that. What is a closed hand slap?
Yeah, they said
I've
she
never
got
heard of a closed hand slap. What is that?
She claims that she got a cut. Well, they said she got a cut in her mouth, though. You know, from whatever that happened. And Tank, he denies everything. Tank said like he's the victim, and she spit on Tank. She ripped his shirt, and I guess she put shit on his toothbrush. You know,
from the baby diaper.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
That's nasty.
Well,
All
H,
three of
okay,
his
we're gonna-
toothbrushes. That's what Tank said. And Tank said he didn't do anything. Tank said he never hit her.
I'm just saying she should be a boxer though.
Yes.
H, we're gonna give you a really close. We're gonna show you what a closed hand fist looks like, and it's scary as fucking shit. Hold on, I'm gonna cam up.
Okay. Let me take this picture off.
It's kind of scary.
What do you mean scary?
It's scary as shit when you do it. Because we were talking about a closed-handed slap. So apparently I'm closed-handed and slap a bunch of people at this point. But here you go.
Okay, so just like this, right?
Wait, there's an show an open hand. There's
Okay,
an
open hand slap. All right, close fist, different sound, and it hurts like a motherfucker.
This.
See, but
No.
see, it's not even that though. It's not even that. You can fuck them up with this. I knocked somebody out with this in a fight before, because I broke both of my hands, and so I started just hitting them from here. You know, I think you're all sideways. There you go. So
Yeah.
you know,
All
and
looking real nice up behind y'all. That's a
Yeah, I
nice
remember
wall
that.
back there.
yeah, we're building it up, man. So right now, if you look at our thing, it's getting work, man. It's getting work. So we got our mic over here and shit, and you know all that stuff.
Okay. It's getting
Yeah. So we're trying to hold on. Let me flip. How do you flip the camera? It's messy as shit. It's messy as shit right now.
You can say settings, camera, and you go back. Oh, that's fine. There you go.
Yeah. So
That's messy as shit.
it's real messy as hell right now, but we're just kind of like setting things up right now in this room, you know. But the back.
Belts behind you.
How do you do this shit?
Just
This one?
no, you're on the back camera.
Oh.
Show on the back camera. There.
Okay.
So y'all gonna set up the podcast? That's what y'all doing? Y'all setting
Yeah.
up the podcast
right there.
Oh, that's
So
gonna
we're
be
just
good.
setting
Man.
things up. Yeah. So these are the 4 belts. The first belt was the the IBF, and then the second belt was the WBO. You know, and then the WBC.
No, wait, you
Wait.
don't have the IBO.
Yeah, where the
Yeah,
IBO at? That's what I'm looking for. Where the that's the only one that's missing.
Yeah, IBO is the only one that's missing.
As well as IBO, IBF.
Yeah, and then the ring. This is her belt. This is one of the fights. And then
Your fighter of the year. This fighter of the year in the No, Philippines. that's And then put that thing out. And then this was the Inoue fight of the year thing. And then so I'm just putting all kinds of shit. It's Sugar Ray Robinson fighter of the year.
Oh, you won fighter of the year. What year was that?
2012.
Oh man,
Yeah, 2012.
Count
Man.
Andre got that same thing. SOG. Yeah.
So this thing right here, Muhammad Ali, I got it when I visited Puerto Rico, and the guy carved all of this stuff. Like he carved it. Damn. You know what I'm saying? Like it's carved.
That's beautiful, man. That's
you
beautiful.
know, yeah. So yeah, man. So I got it's.
All right, champ.
So yeah, man. That's pretty much it. But yeah, all right, you can put it down. But yeah, hand fist, man. It hurts still, bro. It's you know. I mean, look, the slapping competition. Somebody get knocked the fuck out all the time.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
Yeah. So, I mean, with the close fist, you know, it's a different story.
I'm just saying, she wanted the 23 that didn't get knocked out. She might as well get in the ring. I'm just saying, you know, I don't mean to be, but if she wanted the 23 that didn't get knocked out, she might as well get in the ring. She might as well try Clarissa or Alicia real fast.
Facts.
You can take the tank punch and get on the phone and be like, help me. Like, hold on, you didn't wake up and call?
Yeah, man. Alicia just signed a fight today. Alicia fights on February 4th.
Who is she fighting?
What's she fighting?
She's fighting some girl from
France.
France.
Chor or something like that.
No, she's not fighting
No,
Troy.
she's
She's not
not.
fighting Troy. She's fighting the girl from France.
She's
Oh,
not
she
fighting
fighting
the
I saw that.
Why she not doing the undisputed
I'll be
fight? What happened to that?
tuning into that fight.
No, she's getting the undisputed fight because they put Choi as a what is it called? Not
Super
retired. No, she forget babe. What's it? What did they do to Ubali? No.
Meredith?
Yeah, not emeritus. No, when they timed him out, it was
Oh,
basically
champion
like
in
yeah,
recess?
champion
Recess. There
recess.
you go.
Yeah,
Champion.
so they did
Champion in
Choi
recess.
champion recess because of her injury. They did Ubali champion in recess with us too because he had COVID, and then that's how he fought. He was able to hold it, and then they made him reactivate it. And then that's how he fought for the full championship, and he was able to keep it. And Gaballo and Rodriguez fought for the interim at that time. So that's why when we fought Ubali, we had to fight Gaballo because of the interim title that they held. But I think it was a little bit silly because Choi was over in she was at the WBA and she looked fine and she didn't say nothing. And then when they came to the purse bid, she's like, "Oh, I'm injured." I was like, "What? How did you get injured? Like on the way home to Korea? Like you lifted a bag wrong and now your back hurts, or you twisted your ankle and your heels that you were wearing? I don't know." But it is what it is. At least Alicia has the opportunity to get something done while Choi is babysitting her injury.
That's okay. We need to give Alicia more coverage anyway. She actually fighting instead of these fantasy fights that we want.
Hey, yo, Shelton still owes me money from the Alicia fight.
Yeah, Alicia, she on my wall in my dreams.
Say what now?
So, yeah, tuning
Rach?
into that.
I said you still owe me on the Alicia fight.
I still do. I was
Sheldon,
gonna
you
come
went
out
against
there.
Alicia Bumgarner, bro.
Yes,
Yeah,
he did.
I had Mayor. I thought Mayor.
That was a
I
good
ain't
fight
gonna lie,
though.
bro. You gotta go on
It
mute
was
for
a
like 30
competitive
seconds
fight
on that,
though,
bro.
man. They had a competitive fight. It was pretty
I was
close.
gonna come out there, Rach, and meet y'all at the Charlo fight till something happened.
Oh yeah, don't give me my heartbreak. I'm
Yep.
so heartbroken over that because I was like, oh yes, Vegas fight, super easy. Get dressed, go home. Like get dressed, go party, go home at 6 a.m. and then I'm still home. So great.
Right.
Yeah.
Yo, 5'6", what up though? And my boy Pop and my boy Man Down, Ben
What up, what
Israel, King
What up,
Smoke.
man?
What up, King Smoke? What's up with it? What's good, hey yo? What's up with your boy Davis?
Man, I gotta
Shalom to the hardest working lady
last
in
night you was
boxing,
going
Rachel.
in on my man, son. You
Who?
irate. You was
Nah, because it was the reaction to the phone call. Remember the 911 call? So we just heard that, and that's why I was reacting like that, because I just heard the phone call. So you heard me reacting to that shit. But yeah, you know, a lot of shit done changed after that, though. You know what I mean? You seen what Tank said. You know what I mean? But at that time, I just heard the phone calls. I'm like, damn, what the fuck? This shit fucked me up.
Yeah, we gotta understand when it comes to these things, like we gotta be a little more sensitive and like and really take some time to let the
Yep.
facts, you know what I mean? He ain't
Facts. You're
nobody
right.
been
But at that
crucified yet.
moment, though, but I'm just saying at that moment is when the phone call came out. You heard
And
that,
I
right?
mean the phone call, but if she say, yo, Tank hit her, where the evidence at?
They
Why
said
you
she
ain't
got a cut in her mouth,
conscious?
though. She had like a busted lip, like a cut in her mouth. That's what they
I'm
said.
sorry, H. If Nonito close, if Tank, okay, let's just take it from Nonito. If Tank close fisted slapped me, I'm pretty goddamn sure my ass is out.
Yeah, but there's no telling how hard he hit her. You know, could have been like kind of like a slap. You know what I mean? I seen my motherfuckers punch somebody, but not really just hit them they hardest and shit like that. So, you know, that's what she's saying, and that's why they, you know, he got arrested. So we gonna see what happens.
He could have
Yo,
closed
H, I got
fist and
arrested.
pushed her off
Too
him.
much of this
Yo,
shit
H,
be
I got
happening,
arrested
man.
for some shit like
Too
that,
much of
bro.
this
And
shit be
For
happening.
real, you did that happen to you,
bro, listen, it was some shit with the chick and her sisters. The sister ended up cutting my father on the hand. They took her to jail. The chick was like, well, what's gonna happen to him? They was like, well, he ain't do nothing. She pulled one of the detectives down to the side and said, look at my face, he hit me. The bitch that just came from the dentist getting a tooth pulled. They said, yo, man, we know it's bullshit. We're gonna give you a $50 fine when you get to the precinct, but we gotta take you.
Wow.
Yep. Hey,
Off I went.
5-6. Tango, he got a fight coming up. He ain't got no business going to jail right now, bro. You know what I'm saying? So
He ain't
I
going to
like
jail.
Tank, nigga.
He
Like
done got
he
bailed out.
did, but he did go to jail. He just got out of jail.
It ain't
He
For
stayed
your
prison.
record.
overnight.
It's
He
not
stayed
prison.
For your
overnight.
record.
Yeah, he went to jail, nigga. He stayed a night in there.
Yeah, pull an overnight in there.
Yeah.
But $100, but $100 to get out.
1,000.
Yeah, he got a fight
Zero
coming up.
bucks.
Motherfucker don't.
It's
I don't see no other
listen,
fighters going to jail
it's
before a fight like
$1,000
this.
bond. He got a bail bondsman. It
Yeah,
costs
10%.
Hey,
$100 to
5-6.
get out.
Yeah.
Yo, I don't see other fighters, Devin Haney, going to jail before a fight, a week before the fight. That's all I'm saying. It's not a good look, Five. Come on now, you can't deny that. And I ain't trying to pick on it on Tank, but nigga, I gotta keep it real, bro.
Honestly, I believe it's deeper than that. He been running at the mouth. Like Nito says, he's immature. I've been seeing that he was immature. And when you're 20, young men make mistakes. And you know what I mean? We all make mistakes, but we know, and I know the magnitude of what's going on in his career. He's leading the race. The industry depends on him. There's no way he gonna do some stupid shit like that. After which you with your daughter, and I think he posted that he was watching Frozen with his daughter or something. But for him to do that, and then when you see the scene around the spot, see the problem is he don't got them handlers around him. He ain't got somebody with him
But
24/7.
Coach Calvin, nigga, Coach Calvin, he had Floyd Mayweather, my nigga.
I'm talking about in his house. Like when I remember whenever I see Tank in a house setting in an interview, there's people around him. He ain't by himself. Like boxers shouldn't be by themselves. You see what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, especially volatile fucking fighters. People that emotionally can't control themselves or they just immature. But I think when him running at the mouth, you see what I'm saying, picking at Mayweather and them and shit like he grown up and being immature and then laughing it off, that shit piled up. And then you threw it out in the ethers talking about, oh, I'm leaving and they a dub and I could do whatever I want to, and you putting all this out in the atmosphere. And in no actuality, Mayweather and them did a very good job with him because he went up and then his decline went so fast down. He was going. He was getting bloated. He was getting all fat and shit, not controlling his weight, eating no type of fuckery. But once they separated him from Brona and had all them people around him to make sure he look at him now. He go to the gym every fucking day. He know
Yeah,
what
he
it's
got a
about.
fight coming up, so he's in training camp, so he getting ready for his fight. But hey yo, so I believe in Tank Davis. You know what he said. He said that he's innocent. So yesterday, when I was doing the show, he was, he didn't get out of jail at that time. He just got out of jail, and now he's telling us his story, his side of the story, and that's what we doing today. We telling Tank Davis his side of the story, where Tank says, "I'm innocent." He denies all of these allegations. He say he the victim, that she spit on his face, ripped his shirt off. You know what I mean? So what do you have to say about that? I'm keeping it 100, my nigga.
Wait, H, can I before AO says anything, can I just before I lose this train of thought? Um, it's interesting to me because like I'm trying to cover all the allegations and what charges have been dropped, et cetera, or dismissed. And when I had talked to Rowley and on his his statements, he's like, nah, there's some people with some gang shit trying to block me from the fight, not really wanting me to fight Tank, right? And then I said here on H a bunch of times before, I said, like you gotta bite the hand that's feeding you right now, and you're very vocal about it. You're not just trying to slip out the back door and just be like, and when the relationship ends, like it ends, right? He had stated in that Instagram thing that they had came to this girl and had offered her money or whatever to get this done. And so, of course, I don't know what's ever true, but there's money moving in boxing in mysterious ways, that people all of a sudden, get caught in situations that they would have never been caught in or framed into a situation as well because of
Nah,
the money of boxing.
Rachel, he gets into all those situations. That little boy is fucking messy. He gets in all look at you clowning the people that take care of you. You in a bullshit contract. Whatever. But that can change in time. You hold it down, you do your thing. You don't go, oh, this, that, let Broner do that shit. You see what I'm saying? Don't jump on that bandwagon again and follow him and talk all that shit. And then now you in an interview talking to this guy, this Caucasian guy I ain't never seen before, and you telling them how you ready to pack it up, right? You ready to knock off who you gonna knock off everybody's head off in the division, and then you gonna call it. You can't do that in this game. You can't throw that in the ethers. You see what I'm saying? Like,
No, I get it. I get it 100. It's just for me, like I'm just this type of person. I might be guilty of knocking out 5 bitches and never got caught, but the one that they're accusing me of, I might be innocent, right? So for me, I sit back and I'm like, well, because we're in this this whole thing of boxing, we're one of the most extremely careful people, even though we live in Vegas. And so I for me, one picture can tell 1,000 words. That wasn't even the narrative. And so I don't feel like if something happened that Nonito got taken a picture at a club and he hugged a female and they created a story, or his hand looked like it was in the wrong place at the wrong time, what the fuck ever it was, I will want the same respect. That let me tell you and prove to you that I'm innocent. So that for me, being in this industry or being in the spotlight, I feel like I just got to give respect to where it's due. Prove to me that you're innocent or prove to me that you're guilty. But I don't feel like I'm in the right position to say either way.
yeah, it's a hard,
Well,
it's a
well,
hard, hard place when it comes to one. But like, I want to say this, to these women, to y'all women out here and y'all young girls, man. I swear to God, y'all ever seen that show Orange? Um, Was it? It's like a prison show with females.
Orange is the new black.
I'm telling you, that shit is. I'm telling you, women, all these bullshit arguments, and calling the police and using that as that shit ain't gonna fly no more. Like, for example, I would say she has to be under a lie detector test. Like, she has. I mean, and none of this goes on. Like, a woman's word can go so far when it comes to something like that. You know what I mean? It is what it is, but I think, she should go through a lie detector test. Like, just like there's DNA tests, like, we can't believe your fucking word. You know what I mean? We got to put you to fucking
Yeah,
test.
that's a
Like,
good
But
idea.
then,
this
but then,
nigga's a
but
That's a
then,
good
celebrity.
idea
like
right
that,
there.
you
That's a good
almost
idea.
sounding
That's a
biased to that.
celebrity
Hey,
that
yo,
Gotta
take
take a
care
lie
of
detector
you.
test.
where do accountability lies at though? I hear all y'all opinions
Yup.
though.
Mm-hmm.
This female, that. Where do accountability though, Rachel, lies for Tank as a professional fighter? Why is he out here conducting himself like that? That's the question. I don't hear nobody answering that. I
But I
need
think
you.
what
But he
you're asking,
immature.
like what though? Like what? Like, so his account from his Instagram is that he was chilling watching Frozen. So what account? Like, I can't be like, for sure I'll be like, okay, well, what are you gonna say, that he shouldn't have been spending time with his daughter? Listen, the one thing that everyone in boxing knows, at least the fighters fucking know, is you don't know if you're gonna come back out of that ring alive or damaged. 100. That's why, like, when the Spartan Warriors went out or the Trojan Warriors went out, all of them had their fling the last night to connect and know that maybe this might be the last night. That's their thinking. That's
Oh,
what keeps them sane. So I can't say he should have never been spending time with his daughter. Unfortunately, or whatever, this the baby mama had other plans for his love for his daughter. That's from what he said on his Instagram. Do I know it's true or not? No, but what I do know is that just because you went to the grocery store doesn't mean that you shouldn't have been there. So 100%, if the accountability is, when it comes to whatever we have as evidence to this whole situation, because if this shit gets dismissed or she drops charges, I'm gonna look sideways. You gonna make all this shit and then you're gonna drop the charges? No, bitch. Like, you can't do
but
that
see,
shit.
the thing,
Like you
my
did the
my
That's
my
last
my
time.
that
my
Like
that's been
you
going
did
definition.
on
the
See,
last
forever.
but no,
time.
hold on, give me a minute, my G. My thing about accountability, Rachel, lies different though, because I feel as though with the first experience he went through, Tank came from the same bullshit, drug infested, gang banging, fucked up ass environment I came from. He just came on the other side of East Baltimore. I grew up on West Baltimore. Same fucked
Hmm.
up shit. He made a success of himself. He's on the way to be a mega star. You feel what I'm saying? Why even be conduct? I mean, I understand she your baby mama, but also the accountability lies. He's in training camp. I understand he want to go out like Spartans. If he want to play that shit, he could have did that on the night, on the 7th, the night of the fight. I feel as though as a warrior, he cheating. You feel what I'm saying? Allowing her in camp. You feel what I'm saying? Why he got to fight like this? You feel what I'm
But I
saying?
don't
But
think
it's
she
not my
wasn't.
place. I'm not here. I'm not here to judge Tank. That's the last person I'm judging, or this girl. I'm just holding him accountable because I feel as though if y'all don't want to hold him accountable, y'all got to hold them people around him. Because if you sit there like you said, this case go away, which I pray and I hope it do go away. But then I want to look up 3 months from now, Rachel, and some more bullshit, some more horse shit. You feel what I'm saying? I
No,
don't
I
want
get
that for
that, but
Tank.
at the same time, okay,
For
so
no athlete, period, though. But let alone for a young person like Tank, who, you know what I'm saying, who I grew, you know what I'm saying? Nah, it's
no,
messed up.
okay. So I'm gonna tell you this situation without using names. I'm around a lot of fighters and their baby mamas, okay? And there's we're very family oriented people. When we go over to houses and stuff like that, we bring our kids and stuff like that. And when it comes to custody battles, I was actually called because the baby mama decided to say there were two men in her room, okay? And I got called because the two men were my fucking 6 and 8-year old. It was a story she wanted to tell. So in that respect, we're in holiday time. Where this is Christmas, this is New Year. This is supposed to be time for family, Thanksgiving, all this stuff, right? There is not, and I'm not going to say this is true, but I'm going to say we need to think about these situations. A lot of people, whether it's men or female, play the role when they have the custody of the child and they say, hey, call your dad, tell him to come spend time with you. I'm not saying that happened, but it doesn't it's not a thought in my head, because I've seen it happen in front of my eyes where my boys were used as quote unquote men to say that the environment that her daughter was in at the time was unsafe. And I have to be like, okay, well, so this is Jerome and Logan. These two men haven't hit puberty yet. Jesus Christ. This is a story you want to tell?
You know that sound good, but then I was raised by always to be aware of the unseen evil. And what I mean by the unseen evil, we seen what he did in public. You know what I'm saying? So it's a flip side to the coin, though, and I'm not here to judge nobody, Rachel. I just want the best for that young fighter. That's all I'm saying. I don't want him conducting himself. I don't want to look up. You should, you the hardest working lady in boxing, Rachel. You should be advocating for him not to be in no situation like that. You
No,
feel what I'm
100%.
saying?
No, 100%. Like I said, and I don't know if you were listening earlier, but Nonito had those run-ins before where he said he grew up in East Oakland, and
And I
and,
heard,
and yeah. So I mean, it's for me, because this really is a partnership. Like,
and you heard what he
I'm
said
gonna
he
help
did,
you
though,
push,
Rachel.
right?
The key thing he said he did, he bit it and walked away from it. This what he got to learn to do. This what the people got to learn to teach Tank to do. Sometimes we know he can whoop that female ass. Y'all was displaying a clothes slap. I'm like, fuck that. I don't even want to think about him even putting his hands on her. You feel what I'm saying? He don't have to do that. He's too successful. It's too many. It's too many women out here though, Rachel, for him, baby mama or not. On to the
Yo,
next one.
Ben, but
You feel
Ben,
what I'm
the
saying?
problem
It's too
is,
many to be getting caught up like this, though, man. And then to be made an example of in public. You feel what I'm saying? To be arrested. You know what I'm saying? You got a brand. You got to be out here promoting, bro. I mean, then now you contemplating retirement at an early age. No, me as a boxing fan, I'm not
But see,
selling for
Ben, all
that
that
neither.
shit you talking about, comes with age and experience. He don't have that.
He had the people around him though, Cap. I mean, on Shelton.
you got
He
that
had them
shit
people.
now.
I
When
was
men
yesterday. I
men make
told the
mistakes
dude,
like that, you
Calvin,
learn real
Calvin. I
fast.
could be wrong. Calvin
Exactly.
Ford need to get out the Bentley and stand in front of that shit and tell Tank, look, if you gonna run this shit in the raw, run me over, cause I love you, bro. You got to slow down. You know what I'm saying? I know Calvin doing a tremendous job from day one with Tank. I don't know the little situation with him and Leonard Elderby and Floyd's situation. I don't know. I wasn't there to
Shit
go over the
fucked up.
situation. But
Hey, but look,
but
you
as a
can lead a horse
fan
to the
though,
water,
I
Ben.
don't want him getting caught
You
up
can
like
lead
this
a
with
horse to the
Shelton.
water, Ben.
Where he
You can't
going
make
at?
him
He
drink it.
lead boxing. I don't hear him
You
talking
can't make him
intellectual,
drink it.
talking about he
You can
got,
lead his ass
a
to the
crew
water.
of
You can't
fighters
make
lined
him
up
drink it.
or some real estate over here in Southeast DC. I don't hear Tank talking like this. I hear him just talk about retiring. To what? To go back to that shit?
You
I
can
mean,
lead the
come on, you
horse to
got
the
to
water,
advise him
Ben.
even
You
all
can't
the
make
way.
him
If
drink
you're
it.
gonna advise him out the
Talking
door
crazy.
correctly, though, bro, correctly. I mean, you got to
If
put your
you
money
if you
to.
can lead
You
the
got to
horse to
start
the water,
investing,
Ben, you can't
huh?
make him drink it. You can't make him drink it. You
Okay,
can lead him to
honestly,
the
but
water.
Shelton,
You
I
can't
get
make him
where
drink it.
I get what Ben's saying, because I mean, like we've talked about this numerous times, like where that the generational gap of what we grew up with and what it is right now. There's a
Right.
lot of people, a lot of the generation right now that is more willing to would love the Instagram likes over natural real love, right?
Right. Right.
This is,
Right.
and that takes a whole type of introspective, and we've talked about this before, and we're super open about it as a couple, that when Nonito, that belt he showed you, having the Sugar Ray Robinson belt and Fight of the Year belt, that was one of the hardest years that we had as a
Right.
couple, because he bought into the hype of who he was, right? He bought
Right.
into everyone's praises. And
Right.
when he looked into himself, and it takes it first of all, it takes you to man up and realize that you have to look into yourself and then seek the help that you need to
Right.
change that mentality.
Right.
Unfortunately, it is a dying breed, because what happens when you say, oh well, I need help, like I need mental help, what do? We do shame the fighters that
Yeah,
need
we shit
mental
on them.
help.
We shit on them when they say that. Yeah, we shit all over 'em. They
Exactly. So
lying. They trying
how
to
do
jump.
they do that?
Where you been a
Right.
bitch? Where you been a
Yeah.
bitch? That's all they
All that old weird
it's
shit.
like, where you been a bitch? Where you been a little pussy, man? I'm like,
But
so
that's
guys
why I said.
don't really
That's
want
why
to
I
go
said
out there
earlier,
and
Rachel.
speak their mind.
That's why I said earlier. The two things I know that worked for me. What made me change my life around was number one, the extreme pain I was inflicting on myself, and number two, the extreme consequences I received. That made me take a look at what I was doing, because at that point I knew whatever the fuck I was doing wasn't working. Because if it was working, I wouldn't be sitting up in here.
And I feel as though Tank right there, Mr. Shelton. I feel as though he at that crossroad you just spoke
Yeah.
about. You feel what I'm saying? If Calvin embraced him a little more right now, whoever them dudes around him, because he's spiraling, bro. Y'all may
Yeah, he
not
on that
see it
way.
up
He on the
front.
way,
I'm
Ben. I
telling you,
see it too.
the
I
little
see it too.
shit
He on the
gonna
way.
lead to
He on the
some big
way.
shit. You look
He
up, it
on the
gonna be,
way.
it might, if and the most high forbid, it gonna be. I hope it don't be no Mike Tyson shit or no OJ
Man,
shit. You feel what I'm
like they
saying?
say,
Because
like
if
them
you
old
don't
people
teach
used to
this
tell
dude,
me.
you got to avoid
Ain't,
even some of them little your homeboys, bro. Them
like them
motherfuckers
old people
treat
used
you
to
like an
tell me,
ATM
Ben.
machine any motherfucking way. You
Ain't
got
nothing gonna
phony
get
love
you
with
to
them
the
dudes
penitentiary
anyway.
but the
Come on,
headlights
man.
on the bus.
You got kids now, dude, to think about, bro.
You know what I'm saying? That's what they
Now think
told me.
about it.
Ain't nothing
Think
finna
about
beat
it.
your ass to the penitentiary but the headlights on the bus.
Think about it. He at his baby mother's house or wherever he was, and he posted. Anybody knew where his location was. So
No,
when he said, "Yo," they called and paid her. Say, "Yo, we'll drop a bag if you start acting out." And you see
nah.
what I'm saying?
See, that's
That shit don't sound far fetched.
nah. That
You know
might
what
be
I
some
mean?
conspiracy shit, but see, that's where the word I'm gonna use again. Accountability falls in Tank hand again because he's in
No,
training camp. Your
it
boy was in
always
training
fall
camp
on a
though.
man's lap.
Your boy
Ben,
he was in training camp.
Ben,
He ain't supposed
it
to.
always fall on
He
our lap.
cheating for
Men
one.
always have to be
He
rational
supposed to
and
have her
accountable.
baby CB the night of the fight. I'm gonna fly you out to DC, you and the kids, everybody, your mama, your sister and brothers, your whole motherfucking family. But why he in training camp, he supposed to be dedicated to his craft, bro. The same shit putting food on his table, bro. I don't know what you talking about, how you cheering your homeboys on, Ayo. But you can't
No,
be phony with the ass, bro. He already putting his life on the line for your
I
entertainment purposes, bro.
I
And if
agree,
you treat
Ben.
him like a ATM machine instead of keeping it real, you ain't being real with him.
But
Cause
when little
if he
baby
was my
girl,
homeboy and he breaking me off, bro, you can keep this motherfucking money. Cause your ass ain't gonna have shit in it. You gonna be asking me for this shit back anyway. The way
I
you
know.
going,
Look,
bro. If they don't talk to this brother, bro, if they don't take like a look, come on, man. Y'all ain't
my
no
nigga,
more
I
capping for this
understand.
shit, bro.
I agree. I agree.
We got court
I
cases.
totally
We got
agree.
court cases we got to
He's
deal
under
with. And
25.
these
He's
and
like
this and at the
25 years
same
old.
and the shit that really troubling me too, with all this shit and all this other shit, this the mother of your kids though, my G. I don't want to hear nothing about no shit on no motherfucking. Cause if some of you dudes, y'all done went through way worse than some of them with some of them females. And I've been with a coliseum of women. You know what I'm saying? So none of that shit ain't nothing. That little spit on the face shit with dealing with women. How many women he probably done spit in the face of? And not throwing no salt on him. I'm just giving y'all a reality check. Just look at it from the big point. I don't want to
That's
see
some
him
jail
caught
shit.
up
Shit
in
on a
that
toothbrush, my
situation
nigga.
again, period, bruh. This man finna lose everything outside the ring.
but
Everything
Ben,
you built
Ben,
inside,
but
you can.
honestly,
Shit on
Ben,
a toothbrush.
but like I said, like okay, so AO said like he's 25. When we had Logan, no wait, sorry, when we had Jarrell is 2013. You could do the math at how old Nonito was.
We got married.
We got married in 2008. But my question is, how old were we when we had the boys? Like, or when Jay? It was like 26, 27, 28. Us, yeah.
No, we were in the 30s already.
Okay, we're in our 30s, whatever. But the whole point is at that older, like wise state, like Shelton was saying. It was a shock factor when we were fighting and us being new parents and all that stuff. And he's like, "Oh, I'm on top of the world. I'm, fight of the year, blah 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 blah." Like, I was tired of fucking hearing it. He's like, "Oh, well, we'll just get divorced. We'll just get divorced." So what did I do?
Who's the man?
Oh God.
Showed up.
And this how I grew to meet you though, Rachel. When I told you no need to lay down his life every day, and that big hole, that big beautiful house that y'all living in, you gotta appreciate that. And he do it
No,
for
no,
money.
no. I know. But what I'm
And then,
saying
but you
is
don't
that
have
the
the
only
most.
reason he changed and did a self-reflection is because the house doesn't fucking mean shit. The house doesn't mean shit. It's your family that's around you. It's your kids and your partner, right? Whether it's a baby mama or whether it's the mother of your kids, or your wife. But the fact is, the only reason that the one thing that you can't buy is the love of the family. And when the shock factor was, you know what, motherfucker, you want to get a divorce? Let me go take you to the corner of Third and whatever it is, downtown Las Vegas, and I'll drop you at the courthouse. Since you want it so damn bad, you can keep everything. Keep the big ass house. Keep the cars.
But when
Keep
he was,
everything.
but he also spoke, Rachel, and this was my point. He also spoke when he was young. He made a life changing decision not to be making them mistakes. You don't hear Devin Haney out here in the news being arrested by nothing.
Oh
You don't
man.
hear Shakur Steve. These young fighters need to be. I told you with your husband, you need to start getting y'all a stabler fighter, a colossal ass, and bring them up. You know what I'm saying? You got to think of it. When Tank Davis talk about retiring Rachel, I don't see him with a portfolio. I don't see his plans, bro. I see him fucking around listening to one of them stupid ass motherfucker invested in some illegal act, some bullshit, and getting caught up in some conspiracy shit in federal fucking penitentiary. That's what I see right now. If he keep listening to them, but he got some good people in camp though. He do. I know he do. And I
Yeah,
trust in Calvin Ford to talk to this man though, Rachel.
yeah,
You
yeah.
feel what I'm
Well,
saying? But
well,
the
so let
rest of
me.
that shit, it's sus to me. Straight suspect. All
I'll
that
tell you
shit.
this.
Cause
Like,
after
I was actually.
one time if you take, I'm gonna bring your husband back. When he was young, growing up, when he first, his title, everything. If he got caught up, you like you say, you seen his hand in the wrong place, and he still, I'm like, man, fuck that shit. You gonna start questioning. I don't want you with this type of concept, Tank. Fuck that shit. I want you to be ready to explain this shit. Like, okay, he ready to explain this. But I'm not here saying she was right, he was wrong, or she was wrong, he was right. I'm not saying none of that shit. Cause I know how them situations. I don't even want to touch on that. I'm touching on him personally being caught up in situation like that. Cause it could be this situation. Petty ass little shit, we thinking about little shit. But then you look
Bet
up
you
at
that
some
shit won't happen again.
you that's what I'm praying for that, bro. I'm praying that
You
none of
know
this shit
Bet
that's
you that
that's
shit
the
won't
thing
but
happen
is
you on the
again.
rise though,
You
bro.
make
You
sure
have
when you go to
people.
your
You
baby
don't hear
mama
how many
house,
times
you ain't by
you see
yourself.
Rania Garcia out here talking about, whooping the female ass. Or just anything, bro. Oscar Della still, it could be Canelo in his mother. No, don't fuck up the bag, bro. You got the familio, el familia, all that shit. They gonna be in his ear. Come on, man. You can't be sitting up and without the closed fist, open fist. I don't want Tank getting caught up like this. I'm not commenting. I'm not condemning him. I hope all this shit blow over. He gonna have a successful career. But if he don't be advised, if people, study saying, well, that bitch lying on him and Tank on, instead of tell the Tank, it's accountability, bro. You got to man up, G. You got a
and then,
family,
and
bro.
that's and
You
that's
got
the thing. That's the
you
thing
got you got a
about these
mother.
guys.
Start with your
Yeah,
mother. You got a mother too at the same time. Cause if a dude be dragging her down Baltimore, you gonna put a hit out on him, bro. Straight up and down. Everybody can relate to that. Drag anybody, mama, expect a kumbaya. You ain't gonna see it. You ain't gonna see none of that. Ain't gonna be no rapping. Dude gonna be talking about the Dracos, extended clip. You hear how they be talking on this internet, talk about the Addy, Rachel. Man, you drag somebody, mama, you gonna really see the smoke come out of these dudes, man. That's anybody. So if you got this dude playing with, and this your baby mama now. This the mother of your daughter now. 20 years from now, she might look back on it, see you just dragging female like, damn. then would that make, some, we don't want that image though, bro. I ran away from that type of shit. Not no abusive family, but a structure, a mother and a father. I wanted that street shit. But now I wish I can turn back the hands of time. You feel what I'm saying? But Tank don't have to do that because he's still young. He still have his mother. He still got some beautiful people around him that care about him. Not them 18-ass motherfuckers that just see him as a motherfucking, come on, man, because that's phony little. One of them motherfuckers supposed to told him, man, no, bro, you tripping. But if we
No,
gonna
and
sit up, if I'm
like
gonna
I
sit there
think
and keep patting him on the back and telling him she tripping, nah, bro, you tripping. And I want you to really think about it. You tripping, Tank. To keep letting these motherfuckers, because everything you build inside the ring, you gonna fucking lose it outside the ring. And I'm
And
on
and
this.
like I think that Coach Calvin didn't even know because we were actually on a live that Coach Calvin was on. He was at the gym. He was chopping it up. Someone had dropped something that said like, "Hey, Tank just got arrested." And he had just left the panel at that time, and I'm like, "What?" I'm like, if he just got arrested, Coach Calvin wouldn't know about it, right? But Dan Rayfield had dropped it, and I feel like he would have, if he was there or if he had advised him, he would have, told him what he had thought about the whole situation. But apparently, Coach Calvin didn't think anything of it because I mean, no one knows, no one sees a setup when it's coming. Like it's literally like you have to see everything to see that something's gonna come set up, right? Especially when they use your babies. If my boy, no, listen, if my boys are like, during camp and they're like, "Hey, Papa, we just want to watch a movie with you." Nonito's not going to not do that because your baby's asking you. It's like, "Listen, I know you've been gone, but it's Christmas. Can you just watch this movie with me just once?" There's there's no one that is that blind to what their career is and saying, "Hey, all right, I've been gone for 8, 12 weeks from my family, from my babies. Let me give her an hour and a half of watching this." And that's why I'm saying, like, there are both men and females that use kids in situations. And I don't think that's
That's
ever
a
right.
fact.
You should never fucking use kids. Like that's the one thing me and Onito always talked about. We ever divorce, we ever separate, the kids will it'll seem absolutely seamless and perfect because they should
Yeah,
not
keep the
be
kids out of
the
it. Right.
tools to be
Keep the kids
gambled
out of it.
on. Huh? What do
I
you say?
said keep the kids out of it. You're right. Keep the
Exactly. Yeah,
kids out of it.
don't use them as hostages in negotiations. Like I don't think that that's ever fucking right. Ever, 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 ever. But I
That's
agree
a
with you, Ben. Like
that's
I
an
think
American thing here, Rachel. That's big here, Rachel. Like most of these women don't got no real brought up seat no more. Most of these females, they got the internet raising them. They got the vanity raising them. They out of their rabbit ass mind more time. Like, but it's still Tank fault. Like we saying accountability. Cause I knew those people was telling them after your first baby mama, leave them alone, leave them females alone. But what he do? He go get another one. Instead of him go get an Ivy League, you a celebrity. You could have found you an Ivy League girl. You know what I mean? She in a different industry. You could have done that. You see what I'm saying? But he's young and he gonna learn. He gonna
But
learn from his.
AO, you gotta remember something too, bro. You attract who you are.
That's a fact. I
You
agree
mm,
with you.
attract who you are.
That's a fact.
okay, I'm gonna debate this and
If
then
you
I'm
if
gonna go
if,
because I
if
feel
you
like
not
this is going
vibing,
more
if
into
you don't
like
understand
guys
each other.
talk. So Ayo, I'm gonna get this off and then I'm gonna go because Nonino needs my help with the studio. And I feel like this is going into guys talk, but I do want to leave you guys on this. Like I understand what you guys are saying. I understand like you want right like I don't know better lack of a better example. Steph Curry got Aisha right, and she's holding her own right. Okay, but does that mean that during the time he was coming up that he didn't mess with whoever that was around, right? And there was, I want to leave you with this. There was an NBA memo that went out that when you're on the road, and you messing with these females that isn't married to you, or not even females that aren't married to you, but just females in general, they said in that memo, take your goddamn condom with you. Don't leave it in the trash can. Take it with you. I'm not saying that this is the situation, but there's more than one way to get pregnant when all you need is the damn sperm. And on top of that, I'm just going to bounce out. H, thanks for letting me on the panel. Y'all go cook. Y'all talk,
All right, Rach.
guys thing. I'll talk to you guys later.
I'll let you later, Rachel.
Bye.
All right.
Bye.
Yeah, man, and that's the thing, Ayo. Like I was saying, bro, you got to remember that too. You attract who you are. I cannot be honest. Let's all be honest right here.
I agree.
Can you see Tank? Can you see Tank Davis fucking with some broad that goes to motherfucking Yale or Princeton?
Why not? You ain't gonna be seeing the bitch every day.
Yeah, if you
They
put
don't
yourself in
understand
position
each
of
other. They have nothing in common. They have
That's
nothing
the
in
best
common.
relationship. That's the best relationship. You're gonna be forever learning
Not for me.
and all that. You see what I'm saying?
Not for me. Not for me.
He got him an
I gotta
Ivy
have
League,
something in
boy.
common with you. I gotta be able to talk to you about something.
But he's a world class fighter. He can't have his kids and his wife and his girl in his face. You see what I'm saying? If you see how he operating now, he in the gym all day, every day, damn near. You know what I mean? And it's the best move.
Right.
You see
I
what I'm
just
saying?
think he needs to
But
get
most
some life
likely-
skills, bro. He needs to learn how to deal with real life situations better. That's what I think. He needs some life skills. He needs to be taught how to walk away, how to de-escalate. He needs to learn all these things because it's obvious he don't know how to do that shit. He go from 0 to 100.
Scorpio, and he fit.
He go from
and
0 to
comes
100.
down deep to him. Like he damn near gotta feel the pain and realize what's fucking going on. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
he's still
exactly.
young, and then sometimes he gotta bump and trip and all that shit for him to like. All right. You see what I'm saying? I ain't
They
gonna
say
do it.
experience is the best teacher, right? Ain't that what they say?
Absolutely. So him getting this infliction right here, he gotta know when I go back over there, I got somebody with me. You see what I'm saying? You can't go. You can't. You a celebrity. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
he definitely needs to cut ties with her, though. It should be kid only with her. He needs to cut her loose because you call the police on me. I can't fuck with you. You call the cops. I can't trust you. You trying to get me fucked up. It's kid only with you. That's it.
That shit crazy. You see, it's a sad situation. You know what I mean? But we hoping the best for Tank. We hoping the best because he gonna get through this January 7th. He gonna continue reigning as the champion, and then line up that pretty boy from California. You see what I'm saying? Line
Yeah,
his
I'm hoping
ass
the
up.
best for him too. I don't want nothing bad to happen to that kid. I want
Man,
that kid to get out of this shit.
And
I'm
then,
hoping
make sure Hector Garcia don't come and fuck up the apple cart, boy. I'm saying to you, dog.
And then
Hector Garcia in his house, rubbing his hands together, licking his fucking lips. Yeah, this boy.
uppercut, right hook, finito. Uppercut,
Ayo
right,
midday.
similar to what Crawford did to what's the face?
A Phoenician.
David Avenesian.
Yeah. What's going
Yeah.
on? What's going on?
Tank fourth round knockout. Tank
What's
got a
going
fourth
on,
round knockout
Ace?
coming out. What's going on, boys? What's good, bro?
What you saying, bro?
Hey, yo, what's good, bro?
What's up, man?
Uncle Sheldon, what's good? The legendary Ace Money, what's good, bro?
Uncle Sean don't care about me, fam.
Ben
Salute to Hitch.
Israel, what's
Yeah,
good?
status. Cash,
What's
my
good,
fellas, what's
status?
going on? What's going on?
You saying,
No,
There y'all
boy.
cooking, getting it in. Y'all making some good point.
Yeah, I'm just sad for this
especially
kid, man. I want the kid to do better.
you and Ben, man, y'all was making some good points, OG. Y'all was keeping it real. Y'all know we older, we know the streets, we know the game. Somebody needed to cuff that dude long time ago. Just like if we in the streets and we hustling, somebody give a young bull a come up and he make it. About time he 28, now he balling. Then he get out of line. we gonna come and get him though. Put him back in line. Like, man, you can't do that, bro. You do this, and you know the consequences. Ain't nobody gonna do that to Tank because he is the bag. He is the consequences. So they all falling in line like foot soldiers when we wouldn't have never did that with him. We seen him grow, but man, we can humble you again. Ain't nobody humbling him. So he don't feel humbled by nothing. The system gotta humble him. That's unfortunate. So
Status, but this what I'm saying. You made, like you just said, he got to be one of his homies though, man. One of them dudes that's around him right now got to cuff him, bro. You gonna let the man fuck up
Yo,
everything?
niggas been talking to that little nigga, man. Everybody been
You
talking
gotta
to him
keep
for
talking to him.
years.
Sometimes you don't get it
He's just
overnight.
hard-headed,
hey, but
man.
28 ain't young, bro. Like when I've been married for 18 years, man. I'm telling you, when I was younger, like that age, like 28, man, I get into it with my wife. I call my guys and they'll come pick me up. We'll kick it. I'll probably come in the next day. It don't matter. I tried to get out of that shit, and I always got out of that shit because I had people around me, bro, that made sure no matter what I had going on, don't fuck up the bag.
That
You know what I'm
part.
saying?
Right there. Because he got a family. Now I don't hear Tank talk about he got, 20, 50, you know what I'm saying? Something to fall back on. We know he got a bag now. But how long you gonna live off that when you got two kids, hella child support, hella cribs, you know what I'm saying? This lifestyle y'all trying to keep up with. You gotta have some type of income coming in. Boxing been taking care of you from day one, my G. You feel what I'm saying? We all go through things in life. Get up, dust yourself off, young warrior. Dust yourself off real good.
Mm-hmm.
Go get in that ocean. You feel what I'm saying?
And you gotta man up, man.
Yeah,
Sometimes
you
you
know what I'm
can't be
saying?
you can't
That's why I
be
say he gotta
aggressive all
go,
the time. You
even if
gotta
he ain't
accept
do
your
nothing.
wrong.
I just run up on a couple of little women, little shelters, a little battered little, and just make statements. I'm here for y'all to support. You know what I'm saying? Do a public announcement for that shit. Bring his brand back to life. Cause
And
somebody
he
gonna
ain't had
talk
no
to him.
daddy though, man. He ain't had nobody to tell him. Like the only person my daddy used to tell me as a shorty, the only person you go to jail, the only women you go to jail for is your daughters and your mother. Not your sisters, not your aunties, your daughters and your mother. That's the only person you go to jail for. And I'm still to this day, the only people I go to jail for is my wife, or not beating her, no shit like that, but my wife or my daughters. You see what I'm saying? That's that in that order, bro.
Yo, why you gonna go to jail for your wife?
Ain't nobody gonna fuck with my wife or my daughters.
What's the first instant that come to your mind why you go to jail for your wife?
Cause if she in danger, then they in danger.
I
She a
still
woman.
don't get it.
See that you don't get it exactly. You don't
He a
get it.
lion, so he gotta protect his season, bro.
Men have a understanding that another man could put your lady in harm. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You gotta protect your
At
kids.
his decision, if he decides
Hey,
to do that.
No.
once you
You
stood in
say
front of
your
that,
wife.
once you
You
stood in
go to
that church,
jail for
bro.
your wife, as
Yeah.
in she do
I'ma
something
protect her.
or she do something
Nah,
to
I'ma
you.
protect her, bro. No.
Oh,
Like
that's
I just told you, I've been with my wife
that's
for 18
automatic.
years, bro. I never had none of them problems. I don't even act like that. I'm who I am in the streets. Or I'm
Once
who
you
I am
stood
in
in
the
front of
ring,
that,
bro. I'm not who I am
Hey
to my
yo, the
wife.
man been married 18 years. He don't got one of them type of wives, my dude.
once you stood in front
You
of
know what
that
I'm saying?
pastor
When he
and took
said the
them
notes,
vows,
you
bro.
supposed to already know everything is cool. You have
Once you
see
stood in
this
front of that
this the
pastor and took
thing,
them
this the
vows,
thing
bro,
though, status though,
you
when
willing to
people
die for
marry
that.
that long
So
and they be,
Exactly.
you're gonna
Exactly.
have some good days, you're gonna have some bad days. But it's gonna always be the day y'all working it out. Whether it take you
She
to
gonna
come
be,
home
I
tomorrow.
guarantee you, she gonna be the one that bury me. If I die
Hey,
first, she gonna take care of my kids. She gonna take care of my whole situation that I got operating. She gonna be the person to do that. So
yeah,
yeah,
this ain't no. We ain't talking about no baby mama shit. You willing to die for this?
yeah.
Cause I'm willing
In
to
that
die for
order.
mine.
And
You know what I'm
this
talking
and
about?
this what and see
Mm-hmm.
a situation like that. I'm glad y'all used those words though, right? And Tank, if he don't get a grip on this shit, he gonna kill himself. Gervonta Davis gonna kill Tank Davis, bro. For real. Y'all don't see. I'm telling you,
No,
man.
I
That
get you.
is
I get you what you saying. I
boy.
get
That
Yeah,
what you
shit,
you look
saying.
dog.
too pessimistic, my nigga. Nah, fuck that.
You think
Bro.
you
I'm
think you,
telling
you
you,
think you think the nigga
he's
gonna take
But
his
surrounded.
next
but I
big
think
beat?
he gonna be good though. I think he
He
gonna be all
You
right.
think
He
got
he
to
learning.
these dudes got to
You
catch
think he's
him
gonna turn
right
into the
now
next
though. He
Adrian
got
Broner?
too much to lose though.
Yo, that
Status.
sound a little selfish, man.
Nah, he
Nah.
got
No,
too
I
much to
think he
lose. Hey
learning from
yo,
this. He's showing
he
that he learning though.
You think
he
he's gonna
got
be the next
see
Adrian
that
Broner?
look he showed yesterday when he got out, and that is like
No,
a humbling
Agent
look right
Broner
there.
now. That
He's
Yeah,
like
nah.
if
yeah,
you could
yeah. You
if you
think?
could talk to him right
Hey, yo,
now, make him
Right, hey
feel
yo, I
good.
get what you're saying with that.
We all make
See,
mistakes in
Adrian
life.
Broner want to learn. He
Man,
learning.
this ain't no
He
AD
not trying to be in no
situation,
jam
man.
like this.
This ain't no
it was
AD
that. It was
situation.
that. What?
I read if
Again,
you gonna compare, I read it for you to compare it to a Floyd situation. Because Floyd learned from him. I want Gervonta Tank Davis to learn from his mistakes, bro. I don't want him to repeat the same shit over. I'm not your homeboy like that, ill status. If you wrong, bro, I'm gonna make you man up, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if I fuck with you and you breaking bread with me, I'm gonna make sure you on A game, bro. Ain't my
Mm-hmm.
baby. You know I know this your baby mama, bro, but why she ain't count, my G? Deal with
Mm-hmm.
that in DC when we pull up. You feel what I'm
But that's
saying?
grown man shit you talking about. That's what
Come
he
on,
need to
man.
do. He need to be on some grown man shit, and everybody around him need to do
Yeah.
that shit.
You know, you come on, man. You do this at the end of the day. You put it all on the line anyway, though, bro. Come on.
That's in real life though. You talking real life shit though. You're not talking in the fairy tale land of boxing. It's real life shit. Like I done
I ain't
lost
come
some
on here.
friends.
I ain't come on
But
here like saying he was dead wrong for what he did. I ain't come over here and said she was dead right. I ain't condemn none of them. I'm looking
right,
at
yeah, I
Tank
feel you.
as a
I'm
young,
listening to you.
as my little brother, as my little homie. You feel what I'm saying? As an Israelite, bro. Sprout,
Somebody need to step in.
come on,
Yeah,
man. Tank,
yeah, bro. I
I
feel
ain't
you.
here to cap the shit, bro. No, bro, you fucking up, bro.
Hey,
Three division. They don't
I'd
give a
rather lose
fuck
a
about
friend
that.
for two
Your ass get
years
caught
and
up in that system. The motherfucker, them rednecks
uh,
don't care nothing about no 3 division champion. They want to make a good example out of 3 division,
exactly.
5-time champion ass motherfucker.
But I'd
That's
rather
what they
lose a
want to make
friend for
examples
2 years
of.
than keep that nigga around me and I'm draining him. I'd rather tell him the truth than he don't fuck with me for like 2 years and then he come back around like, man, G, you told me everything.
This
Instead
maybe
of saying,
this what
instead of being around him and I ain't tell him shit.
sometimes they say this what the Floyd situation was. He didn't want to listen to the real shit. He wanted to go back home all the time. Sometimes going back home ain't always the best answer though, bro. You know it's home. You can always go back. I can always go back home. I know it's home. Ain't other blocks waiting on me. I know how to do that. I know how to slang. I know how to do that better than any motherfucker. You feel what I'm saying? But I'm
But
gonna
you know how
invest
it
in
is,
myself
man.
and try something
He
new.
young still. He young still, bro. Like
No,
that
you
comes
can't
in
keep
your
saying
30s.
every day you wake up, you getting older. Every day you could be 2 years old. Devin Haney is 24. He been doing this shit 7 years now, bro.
But he
And
got
this
a
man
great
ain't never
relationship with his
heard.
father and his mother, bro.
Yeah, I understand that. That's good upbringing. I understand that. But sometimes it be some of them. I had a mother and a father, not a mom and a daddy, and I still fucked up, my G. It ain't every situation is different though. Tank's situation is different. And this why dudes, the whole community need to ride around this dude, because everybody, you, Mr. Sheldon, Ayo just was displaying how females stab him. He ain't trusting no more females. And I was like, bro, you trip. We got to trust him.
Oh, that wasn't me. That was some other fella.
Oh, that was you. Oh, the other
Nah,
dude been saying the
I woman
female
ain't
stabbed him.
stabbing
He
me.
ain't trusting him. He believe everything Tank said. You know, I'm like, you got to let him know not to get caught up like this, though. Is that I'm not saying he did it or not. You feel what I'm saying, my G? I don't
Mm-hmm.
want you hanging around is being Israel if I got 3 bricks on me, bro. Give a fuck
Exactly.
how
Right.
down you is with
Right.
me, bro. I don't want you to be
Yep.
affiliated with this type of
Yep.
shit, bro.
Yep.
No
That's
gang
real shit.
banging, none of that shit, bro. You done made it, bro. You the bag, bro.
This
You
ain't
want
for you.
motherfuckers out
Right.
here breathing, talking about trying to get you it, bro. You is
Yep.
it. And you gonna fuck up all this shit by what? That type of behavior outside the ring, though? No, bro.
Exactly.
That's easy. That's easy. That shit easy to put together. He ain't out of control. He just needs some people,
Nah,
some real
but let's
people.
keep it a buck though.
Yeah,
He
some
do
real
got an
people to
OG.
tell
He
him
got
real
an
shit.
ultimate OG,
And let
bro.
him know it's
He
your
got
last
the
chance.
ultimate OG to help him. He
Bro,
can fuck with. He can. Floyd ain't that type of dude, man. Floyd gonna go grab that boy and make sure you're alright, man. Trust me. Mark my words. It ain't what you think. Floyd
I hope
gonna
he do
look
though.
out
I hope
for him,
Ayo,
man,
you
because he
know,
got the ultimate OG in his corner. He just
I hope
gotta
he could
listen.
be. It
And
could
this
be
is a
Eddie
show.
Jabroni retarded behind it. Tell
But
him,
this
man,
is
learn from
probably an
me.
example of him needing to listen to what they had planned for him in the first place. They was
Facts.
moving him in a certain direction, and he should have stayed in that direction.
Facts, ill status, facts. He just so fucking hard-headed and stubborn. You
Yeah.
can see him being arrogant. You can see him just looking like, you know, and carrying on like, oh, these old
But do
niggas.
we
Like,
do we
what
do
the
we
fuck these old
condemn
niggas talking about?
him
Ooh.
again
You
for
see what I'm
trying to
saying?
invest
Like,
in
he
himself
just,
though?
you see what I'm saying?
You say
Like,
what? You say
Do
what?
we condemn him again for trying to invest in himself, for leaving Floyd and trying to
Nah,
invest in
hell
himself?
no. But there's a
So,
time and a place for everything, though.
but when you leave home, my father always
he
told
didn't
me,
leave
when you
gracefully.
leave home,
He ain't leave gracefully.
you be prepared when you leave home. You
Right.
take a
Floyd
bag.
never knocked Tank,
You
though,
take a
man. Tank
bag.
was tweeting bad
You
shit
take your
about,
pillow.
man,
You
that wasn't
take your
cool.
sword. You take your tool. Take your, you know what I'm saying. If you're a Muslim, take your Quran. You know, whatever. Take
Dude.
all what you need, and you prepare yourself, and you protect yourself at all times, and you make sure everybody around you holding that same agenda, bro. You can't look at
You
you.
armored up.
You know what I'm saying? You can't look at you, oh, you the bad. And whatever you say, we go. I'm finna go to the strip club. All right, we going to the strip club, knowing damn well you supposed to be in the house training, conditioning yourself. I mean, he looked ready for weight when he got out the video. I'm like, damn, he looked like he
Yeah,
about
he 140. He got a week to drop 5 pounds.
he looked like he about 139. That boy
He
looked
on
real.
course. Yeah, he on course.
He definitely on course for weight, so I know that shouldn't have been an issue. But whatever it is, those status, man, I hope the young lion get it together, though, man. You know,
Yeah. I mean that
all these,
he a
not
part
just
of
Tank. I
boxing.
don't want to. You know, it hurt my stomach when I heard that shit, though, bro. For
When
real,
he
cause
said that shit, like when he said he don't want to fuck with boxing no more. Like
not
that's
just
just
to him back in trouble. Cause I know sometimes right
oh
now he
yeah,
at a
man.
crossroad. When he said he didn't want to fuck with boxing, it's all the pressure. You know, the mama's begging, not just forgive me with the mother thing, but family begging. I'm gonna use that. All their ass begging Tank. He taking care of their ass. Then you got your homeboys around you begging. Then you got your baby mama that you thought your soulmate. When you have baby from these women, see, I understand his situation too. Love that girl, man. She wouldn't be there if he ain't had feelings for her. He wouldn't have been sneaking her ass in some, you know what I'm saying? If he did sneak it,
Man,
ain't had a sneaker.
hey,
That
but
nigga
when
too
you
young for
arrogant
that
like that
shit,
though,
man.
bro,
Stop talking
like
that bullshit, man.
hey,
He should
it's
be
ways to be
smashing and
it's
passing. Fuck out
yeah,
here with
because
that
there's ways
bullshit.
to be in life though, bro. Like if you that
Fucking
type of
beating up
dude,
bodies. Fuck
if you
that.
that type of dude though, and you know how to do your thing with the ladies and all that, and you good at it, then you never keep them. Like you always exchanging them, like Ao just said. But if you really want one and you make a baby bow, then shit, you
You might
gotta
as well
try to
marry
keep her.
her.
Yeah,
But
you
see,
gotta try to
not
keep her happy and
you
keep
can't
that
marry. Well,
and
I wouldn't
solidify
advise
and
on none of that,
solidify.
but it's a
But
lifetime
don't make them
commitment, though.
mistakes then, bro. Don't make
It's a
like
like,
Rach just said. Rach was just saying, like, keep that condom, bro, because that
yeah,
matters.
but
Because that's the main decision on why you with that
that's
broad or
moving
not.
forward now. But we got a situation right now.
No,
If you
that's the
could,
main reason, bro. Like,
yeah,
if he
that's
had
the
a
main.
condom, that bitch wouldn't even be in
Okay,
existence right now.
that's
It's a
rewinding the
fact.
situation, right?
You need
That's
to
going
put on
back
that
because the baby here now.
prophylactic.
The baby here now. Moving forward, though, you right. Rachel right about that. You right about
That
that. Ayo right.
CD.
But moving forward, you keep the condoms, avoid these type of situations, and you won't have these type of results, though. You know what I'm saying? You won't
Especially
be.
when you a high profile fighter like that.
Come on, man. Dude, you
That's too much. Somebody gotta be he need a team. He need a PR.
nah,
He
he
need
giving
a
you some
fucking
people. All them people getting paid, bro. All the
well,
people
they getting paid
that
for a
playing
reason.
their
The
level
PR ain't
need to
his
stand
friend.
up.
The PR is telling them, hey, you can't say that. Hey, you can't
You
go there.
still got to pay
Hey,
the
what are you
motherfucker
doing?
too. Another
All
motherfucker getting
right,
paid.
well, but
You got
that's
the
why you get a
same
high ranking
his
one.
mother. Let it be his mama, his sister.
Floyd did it, bro. Floyd did it. Floyd had a PR to tell him, like, oh
That
no, man,
probably
that's
was a
not a
little
good look. You
edited.
can't do that. So
That
he
was a little
started talking
edited.
different. Even though he wasn't highly educated, he started getting educated because he was dedicated to his whole craft. The whole body of work matters. That's why some people say that some fighters is missing this and missing that. Well, when you take it into perspective, you a Tank Davis, then you a face of boxing, you a superstar. So you have to start getting into that fraction of mind to say that everything got to change. Like Ayo was just saying, you don't have to be the most educated dude in the world for an educated woman to want to be with you forever and be bad as shit. And then she help you and y'all grow together. You got the franchise, you the brand, and she market that motherfucker. And you keep her forever. You don't got to keep doing all of that extra shit. That's what leads you into extra shit. Because if you had a one chick and she was at the crib and you was at camp like you supposed to be, if it's an 8-week camp, she's got to understand, I can't see you for 8 weeks. This is how it happens. So when do we break these rules and start going all over the board and saying that I'm a star, I get to do this? No, you got to be dedicated to the craft all the way through. Even though you win fights and you undefeated, but outside of boxing is starting to affect you. So get all of that back down to a craft. Everything is done in the same process that you train. Live your life like you train it, and you'll be all right. That's how I did it. I mean, it works like that.
And the best thing
Everything is discipline, bro. I could have did everything that I wanted to do, but that meant that I would have fucked my marriage up, or I would have fucked my life up, and my kids would have seen us going through a bunch of bullshit, and they wouldn't have had the best life that they got. That would have meant a lot of sacrifices for a lot of people that I didn't intend for that bad shit to happen just because I was trying to live vicariously through who I want to be, and I am that person already.
Facts.
Like you just said, man. Tank is killing Gervonta. Okay, well, Gervonta could help Tank. So he gonna be all right. And he learning from his mistakes. So once he regurgitating the thought that I ain't gonna be with this bitch because she fucking my life up, now he can get back healthy and pick somebody. And he growing up, man. Little do we know, he getting older. So this probably like some bullshit for him. And he like, damn, man, you went through all of that shit. Like, why you doing all of this shit to me? So he had to prove his own point. And now he probably just about to do his thing, commit to the sport of boxing, and get on his shit. Like, he mad because people been dogging him and dragging him in the media. But he'll be all right once he understand that he a star, and that comes with the territory. He'll figure his way out. He gonna be all right. Tank a champion. He know how to he with the shit.
January 7th. You're going to put on a motherfucking show like no other.
I got $100 on Tank for a 4th round knockout. That give me $650. So yeah, I got Tank 4th round knockout.
Oh, that's good action.
Yeah.
You spoke of PR, and you spoke of a PR, and this is what they need right now, somebody to advise them, because it gonna be so many questions around these allegations.
Yeah.
And we got to be ready to answer them without even getting mad, showing
Hell no. It's an open case.
Be a businessman.
Shit. What are you talking about?
Huh?
He ain't got to say shit.
You don't.
No, if he want to
He's
market himself,
boxing, when he at the podium, any podium and on stage and interviews, and they got the cameras, he ain't got to be nervous. Oh, next question. I can't speak about that. That's
exactly.
it.
He can market himself though through that though. All publicity is good publicity, especially when you're a fighter. So you can just answer questions like your lawyer and PR would tell you to answer them, and keep it moving, and keep smiling, and keep being the businessman that you are, and promote your fight. So once the fight is over, then you could get back to your legal situation, which I doubt there's going to be one in this situation. You just got to understand, like, we all been in some criminal activity in life. When you get a $1,000 bond with 100 to walk, bro, you really didn't do nothing. So, I mean, that's really, once I seen that, like, oh man, this is
that's a fact. I mean, you knew the nigga wasn't going straight to prison. Nobody goes straight to prison. That's why I don't understand why this shit is a talk. Like niggas just don't go straight to prison because you put hands on somebody.
I'm used
You
to
go to jail and you
$850,000
get
bond.
rectified after the
I'm
fact.
not used to no $1,000. I've never
No.
seen $1,000 bond in my life.
I won't look at the going straight to prison, but it's about losing everything you work hard for, though, my G. This is what I want him to pay attention to. You feel what I'm saying? Because if he turn and have to
Well,
go back, if he have to go back to BMO without a plan, though, Ayo, what you think Tank gonna be doing in 5, 6 years, bro? 10 years from now, because he got to rap a millionaire lifestyle he living. Got to maintain this. You got to have income coming in. If he talking, if y'all let him entertain them thoughts without changing this young line in your mind right now, he contemplating retirement at 28, at the height of his career, 3 Division 5-time champion, my G. This was
That's
on your
just teasing
mind.
the fans, man. That's all
It's
he
not
doing.
teasing. If you look in his eyes, bro, it's not teasing. That man got a lot of shit on his mind right now, bro. And it's gonna be a lot more because if you I mean, like you said, when you it's ways of answering the question. You know, I love my daughter, I love my baby mom. I wouldn't have never did nothing like that. I can't answer these questions, you know, but I'm finna whoop Ryan Garcia ass though. You know, just comment on it, make it a good thing. You gotta love the girl in the public eye now. You can't sit up there and talk about, oh, she put shit on my toothbrush. Motherfuckers don't want to hear about that shit. It sounds
yeah,
like
that's the
almost
questions they should ask.
Bruh,
The media should say, "Yo, was that really Dookie on your
since
toothbrush?"
Rachel left and she let us do many
Listen,
things.
brother.
We
Listen,
know
brother. That was
bitches,
shit.
we
That
know
was
bitches
shit.
do
On this
that.
too. That was
We
shit.
know, listen,
That's some
we know
straight
bitches
jail
that do
shit,
that
man.
type of
That's some.
shit.
Yeah, fam. What
If
kind of
y'all mess
fucking
with
jail?
enough,
What kind
if
of
y'all mess
convict
with
kind of
enough
shit is that?
ratchet ass women in y'all life, some of them
What kind
hoes
of
done
boat
put
is that?
shit in y'all
Is that some
food.
boat? Is that the
Dumb ass
Baltimore?
Hey,
nigga.
hey,
Is she from Baltimore?
by the way, Butch,
Nah.
man, tell your boy kind of Ben to shut
Yeah,
the
yeah,
fuck up
like it was
about
status.
Tank,
Yeah, he
man.
told it was status.
Shut the fuck
Conor
up
Ben said
about
what?
Tank,
Conor
man.
Ben said, yeah,
Yo,
what Conor Ben
everybody
said what
on
little
that
man?
Shut his
little
ass
Stop
up.
nigga
throwing
dick,
stones at
man.
the glass house.
He
He
needs
said
to
stop.
shut the fuck up.
Yeah, he
Kind of
said stop
Ben
throwing. He said
shouldn't.
stop
Everybody on
throwing
That's his
that
stones at the
feminine
dick.
glass
Niggas
house,
side.
nigga.
across the
That's
He
his
said
pond.
he
feminine
said stop
side.
throwing
Getting in
stones
Across
at
touch
the
the
with his
glass
pond.
house,
feminine side.
nigga.
Shut his
listen,
faggot ass and
listen.
shut
I'm
the
not. Listen,
fuck
listen.
up, bro.
Hey, it was status, nigga. It was status. It was status. Listen
I
to
love
your
you
boy.
though, but
It
that
was it
motherfucker
was
needs to
status.
shut
Listen
the
to your
fuck up.
boy. Listen to your boy. Listen, I'm not condoning what the guy did, but listen, Conor Ben said that he's innocent till proven guilty. That's what the fuck he said. So I don't know. I ain't defending the
Now he
motherfucker
made
on that
some other
issue.
comments before that point.
You talking about they're throwing the stones at the glass house, little man.
He was just throwing shots
That's
at Tank. I'm gonna just
That's
say
what he
that.
said. That's what he said. He said you throwing stones in the glass house, little man. Then Tank said, "Shut your bum ass up. Shut your bum ass up and stop juicing, nigga. And you come holler at me. Come holler at me. Tank and fucking Conor Ben, man. Yeah, why not? 2023 innit? Tank and Conor Ben.
Yeah,
How
man.
about
Tell
that?
his ass to shut the fuck up, though, bro.
100%,
None
man.
of his
Conor Ben
business.
shouldn't be. Conor Ben
He is
shouldn't
in his
be.
own situation, and he need to worry about that. This is none of his fucking business.
Oh, you're 100%. You're right about that, those things. I can't. You're right about that. You're right about that. Don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
Especially in the division that you are not in. Keep your thoughts to yourself, man. No other boxer was mentioning nothing about this except
It will stay as hate.
Conor Ben.
It will stay as hate. Conor Ben, boy.
No, I don't hate Conor
Nah,
Ben.
it'll stay as hate.
I hate his daddy. To be honest, I hate Gerald McCullum is my favorite fighter, bro. So I hate his
Yo,
daddy.
McCollum's your favorite fighter.
So yeah, of all time. Or Parnell Whitaker first, and then Gerald McCullum. But
Swear down, it will stay.
but I hate Nigel Ben. So
Fucking
I hate
hell.
his son too. So,
Oh shit! Oh,
he
you
gotta
hate
leave
because you
it.
knocked out the. Why do you hate because you knocked out your G man?
No, he didn't, man. The G
No, he
man
didn't.
actually knocked his ass through the ropes, and it was
No, he
supposed to
didn't.
be over.
He did
He
knock out the
knocked his
G man.
ass out.
No, don't
He
take away
knocked
his
him out.
don't take away his victory.
They
Don't
gave
do that.
him like, come on, man, hell yeah.
Don't
They
take away his
cheated my
victory.
man out of that
Don't do that.
fucking victory.
Don't do that.
He
Don't do
got
that.
him out of there. How
Don't
are you
take
gonna
away
do
his
that,
victory.
bro? Look at that fight again and tell me that Nigel Ben won that fight.
He did though.
It was damn near a 30-second or a minute. This man had a ton of time to recover.
Of course.
And they kept the fight going.
Well, yeah. You could say
No,
that. You could say that.
you do not keep that fucking fight going. He was out of there.
Yeah, man.
That's how the damage happened because that man was out of there and he was gone. Get it over with, and Gerald McCullum won that fight, and it's over. Nah, keep the fight going, and my man get in a jam like this. That's not fair to boxing. That's not fair to the two fighters. They could have ran it back if that was the case because it was a good fight. But nah, it was some bullshit because they let him get in a position to win, and that's
Hey,
not fair.
y'all in that chat, y'all hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. You know what I'm saying? Hey, shout out
Support
to
Age Money
TNT.
Boxing, man. If you in here, you automatically supposed to bless the like button. Come on, man, do your job.
Yes, most definitely.
We all
Hit
got
the
a
like.
job to do, man. This is what we do.
Most definitely. H always
Yo,
guy Hammond here.
Butch.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Ayo.
Butch.
OG Ayo.
Boots versus B-side Bud.
Why do you keep saying this B-side Bud,
I'm
man?
telling you, right?
Your boy
Oh, hey,
B-side
yo.
Errol.
You ain't air for that?
Your boy. Listen, your boy, the bionicle. What's it? The bionicle man, Errol Spence, Errol Shrimp. What's up
Hey,
with him, dog?
hey, Cass. This one we got to team up
That
against
niggas act like this
Big
nigga got
Israel and
3 world
Ayo.
titles,
Hey,
my
we
nigga.
not gonna do
We
that,
me and you
man.
stay
See
some
what?
of the
Hey,
dunk
Cash,
brother.
Cash.
That niggas
We
act like this
doing good
nigga
tonight,
Crawford
Cash.
is
We ain't gonna
doing
go there.
anything at the
Cash,
welterweight
don't do that.
division.
Hey yo,
We
motherfucker,
ain't gonna
me
do
and
it
Ill
tonight.
States, we like the
Let's
Hardy,
save it
but
for
Matt
later, man.
and Jeff
Save it for
Hardy up in
later.
this motherfucker, nigga. Me and Ill
Exactly.
States, we like Jeff
Save it
Hardy
for
and Matt
later,
Hardy. We
cause
jumping off ladders and
save
shit
it for
with
later
chairs.
before I call my
Yo,
little
To the
lion
Hardy
shit,
Boys
man.
hold
there.
up, fellas. Y'all know Boots can get a title shot faster going to the WBO before he going to the IBF.
But that's
I
what
would
they
like to
fucked
see
up.
that
Ayo,
fight.
that's why he fucked
I'm
up. That's
not
why he
afraid of
fucked up.
that fight though, bro. Why
Ill
y'all
States.
afraid of Earl Spence Jr. fighting Boots, but we not?
What? No,
Like
whoa. Nobody
we
said
want to,
is
the
afraid.
next fight needs to be
Hold
a
up,
good fight.
Ayo, is your
What's going
boy
on,
gonna fight
Cass?
Boots? Oh, go ahead, Ill
hold up.
States.
All right, let me give you the scenario. Let me give you the fucking scenario. What if this nigga Spence vacates that title? That's boohoo on Boots. It's gonna look so terrible. It's gonna look terrible now, and it's gonna look
He ain't
terrible
vacating that title,
going
yo. He ain't
into
vacating that
54.
title. The guy
If
said I
he
want to
go,
be undisputed.
look, hear me
So you want to
out.
be undisputed?
If
Hold on,
he
Ayo.
goes to if
Hold on,
he
Ayo.
don't win a world title at welterweight, he gonna look like an interim champion in the future. That shit don't look good on your resume. I don't give a fuck who you are.
That's not his fault. That ain't his fault.
With his
That
30
ain't his fault.
wins,
That ain't his
even with
Nah,
his excellent record.
That ain't his fault. That ain't his fault.
If your first world title is an interim title and you going in the next division, you ain't gonna be ranked high. You
bro,
ain't
that's
gonna be
not
a
gonna happen
fucking
because
priority.
EJ and Bud is gonna fight, man. And whoever
What?
wins, they dropping the belts. That's not gonna happen because EJ and Bud gonna fight, man. Both
Hold
of
on, hold
those
on.
dudes is studs, man. Y'all
Yeah.
gotta understand something about this sport of boxing, man. These dudes want to fight, and they want to
I'm not
fight each
sure.
other. They
Hold
just trying to
on.
make that fight happen, man. So it's no way that none of these new fighters gonna get a chance to fight each other until these two dudes fight each other, and they gonna fight each other, bro.
I'm not sure,
No,
man. I don't know if they're
slow down. We talking about the top tier of the welterweight. The top
Yeah, and the
tier.
top. Oh, you're not talking about the two
Virgil
champions?
Virgil don't want nothing with B-side, bro.
Ayo, man. Your boy's got 185 days, nigga. He got 185 days,
Nah,
nigga.
bro, he don't.
Yeah,
He really don't.
give me
He
up.
about to make the fight with Bud. Y'all just don't get it. Like
Ill
the man
stays. Do you know something
he's
we don't know?
thinking. He's not dumb. Earl Spence is not a dumb person. He know
Do you
what
know
he's
something we
doing,
don't know?
and he gonna make. Yes, I do. I know that he's
Yeah,
not gonna fight Keith
that fight
Thurman,
is better
and I
at
bet you he
54
fight.
right
I
now.
bet you he fight Terrence. I
Hey,
bet you he fight
but
Terrence Crawford.
he can't be stripped
Yo, I bet
of his
$100
title if
they
he
don't
fights
fight
All
at
Spence
positive network.
at
All
47.
positive
110.
network. You have to
Ill
sort out the audio.
status. I
Sort out your
bet
audio.
you $100,
What?
No,
$500,
your audio, all
whatever.
positive network.
They do not fight at 47 right
Hey,
now.
Who? You said what? Ayo?
Hey, say something again. All
What you
positive.
speaking on? You
checking one,
speaking on
two,
still
checking.
Oh,
speaking
oh
on
yeah, you
Spence
got to
versus
come back
Crawford.
in. All
And I
positive.
Yeah.
bet
We break. Hold
I
up, hold
bet
up. Hey
anybody
yo, hey
100,
yo,
500.
hey
They
yo,
not gonna
hey
fight at
yo,
47.
hey yo. Hold up. Hey, oh, you that done left.
Go
Ayo's
ahead,
Oh,
go
you
fighting for
ahead.
saying at
Spence right now.
147?
You were
Ayo's fighting for
breaking up.
Go
Spence.
ahead, man.
He's fighting
Nah,
for
go
Spence
ahead,
right
go
now.
ahead. I was telling you to hold it down. We were trying to hear what positive was breaking up so bad. I was trying to let y'all cook.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. What about you? What about you, Ben? You think he's gonna get in there against Boots like he should? He ain't getting there against Boots
He
energy.
told Boots, I don't want to cook on the situation till after the New Year's because I know EJ want all the smoke though.
You think he wants
Cassidy.
all the smoke? Yeah, he don't want all the smoke.
You
Yeah,
know
I'm
he
not
want all
convinced,
the
man. He don't
smoke.
want. He don't want no work with
It's
Boots.
not no
We already
Yo,
know
are
this.
you not paying attention? Who's his first mandatory right now that was called up?
But they don't throw Keith in front of
Oh,
the
okay,
Lions chamber.
okay.
They
But
throw this.
y'all still forgetting about this dude, man. This nigga has been around. Yeah, he's been in the shadows, but he's still in the fucking way.
Yep.
He's still in the fucking way.
But see,
But your point
No,
is,
he's
but your,
not. Not necessarily a
Shiloh,
unification. Wait, a unification trumps a mandatory any day, all day.
Which unification? Which unification?
all
This
positive.
nigga got a
All
mandatory
positive.
due.
All positive. What are you saying?
Yeah.
My nigga.
With Bud.
Look.
With Bud.
But yo,
The
a sanctioning
unification
body
with
will
Bud. That's
strip
the
you.
undisputed. No, they can make the fight in February. They can
Actually,
make the
fighters
fight
have
in
been stripped
February.
trying to make undisputed fights. They've been stripped before. It happened to Ike Cortez because he was stripped when he fought De La Hoya for all the belts. So they only fought for 2 belts instead of all of them.
That's right. That's
Right,
right,
but he
man.
got
All
time.
He
right,
fought for
you know,
it wasn't all of them. It
you
was 2
gotta
of them.
pay
He
attention to
he had a
history
WBA
and
and then
other
stripped him, so he
fights.
just fought for them.
Sometimes the sanctioning bodies will look
Right.
at it like you don't need to bring that title. We got other
Right,
niggas
but
they
well,
need to
wait,
rep.
they got time. They got time on that. So
No,
Earl Spence
the
got.
the window is gone. The window's gone
It's not
on that.
gone, bro.
I swear to God,
They can
you
make it
could
right
bet
now.
money.
Like they
These
can make
niggas
the
is not
fight
gonna fight
within
next year.
February. They can make the fight in February and set it up for May or June or something like that. And
but he
it'll
still
be
Both
had
done.
got
his
mandatories, ill
He got his
status.
mandatory.
I think me
You
personally
That's
telling me
though,
okay though.
I
yo,
think he
just
gonna
bet
have your
money.
homeboy starving
Just
for
bet
a
me
little
money.
minute
I'm
though,
throwing
man.
this shit away.
Because of the
Bet
bullshit,
me
the
that
stunt
yo,
he
these
put
niggas gonna
last time when he sat
trump
down
they
at the
fucking
table. I
mandatories.
think
Not
just
gonna
because of
happen.
that, you ain't gonna have your little Valentine's
Hold on. It
Day
was
push
stays.
though,
It was
my
stays.
dude.
It was stays. Errol
That
Spence
shit
said
ain't gonna happen in
Errol
February.
Spence said he's not fighting Terence Crawford next. That's what he said. He said that. So how can he
Well,
be fighting?
well, the only way the only way Spence wouldn't get stripped is if he pays Boots or his other mandatory step aside money.
And Positive Network.
And that's not the
and
only way.
It's a fight big enough to
If
do that
Boots
though.
take that
Stan
WBO shot,
Jones got 2 step
they gonna
asides, bro.
eliminate that.
Stan Jones got 2 step asides for Earl.
They ain't accepting
So
that step
shit,
aside money, nigga. They ain't
man,
accepting
they
that.
taking them step asides,
They
bro.
ain't
I'm
taking that
telling
step
you that.
aside money. Hey, it was stays. They ain't
It
taking that.
wasn't 2
Yeah,
step.
they is.
It wasn't
No,
2
they
Stan
ain't.
times.
Jones
It
got
was
It
2
stays.
wasn't
step
No,
2
they ain't.
asides.
times, man.
It was stays.
He
They need to
just
eat.
won.
Boots needs
He
to eat.
just
Virgil don't
won
even
the
want to
world
fight,
title
but
this
Boots
year.
needs to eat.
I
Hold
know
up.
damn well they
Boots
don't
is
want to fight
hungry.
He
Earl.
just
Boots
won
is
the
hungry.
world
He's
title
starving.
this
He's
year. There's
starving.
no
Boots is
way that they
starving,
was
nigga.
gonna push that WBA mandatory immediately on him. No
What are
way.
y'all telling me that
That's
it's
not
not
how
gonna
that
be a
goes.
fight? Y'all telling me that they ain't gonna fight. That's what
Yes,
y'all
Who ain't
saying?
gonna fight?
yes. I've said that
Earl
for
and
8,
Bud.
9 months. Yes, I said that 8, 9
Not
months
at
ago.
47,
I
and
said
I'm
that 8, 9
putting
months
money
ago.
on it.
Yeah, 8, 9 months ago.
Oh, you
And
saying
if,
if I
and
don't
if they,
care
it
what
will
weight
stay.
they fight, bro. I
It
need
will
them to
stay.
fight, man.
It will stay. If they do fight, it ain't for
Hey man,
it ain't
don't
for
kill my
undisputed.
dreams. Hey, don't do man, what's
At
wrong with y'all?
54,
It ain't
ill
for
Don't do
status.
that.
undisputed. It ain't for
I'm
undisputed
not,
if they do
man,
fight.
I'm not doing that with y'all, man. They
At
getting that fight done.
They
54.
gonna
That
fight
fight is gonna
Crawford. They're
happen.
gonna fight Crawford when he's 38 years old. That's when they're gonna fight Crawford.
Nah, if Crawford come out and say he'll take that 75-25 deal, I
Nah.
think he'll get a
We ain't
fight.
doing that. We ain't
Because
doing
he,
Man,
that.
he
I don't give a
doesn't
fuck.
Nah.
At
Cause
this
you
80,
point,
you
20,
ain't no
at
fight.
this
75,
point, I don't give a
25.
fuck what he
Hey,
Stop
you
take.
ain't
that
no
duck
fight.
talk.
Just
That's
get
duck
that
man.
fucking fight,
Cut it
man.
out.
it's a
I'm
lot
ready
of
to see the
other
fight.
shit. This man
But they
is
ain't
But
taking
Mr.
no
Stout.
goofy ass.
but
They
Mr.
ain't
listen,
taking
Stout.
no goofy ass deal
we
like that,
can't
bro.
all talk
That's not
together.
gonna happen.
We can
Mr.
sing
Stout.
together. We can't talk
Mr.
together
Stout.
though. I don't wanna raise my
Butch,
voice at
what's up,
y'all.
my
Y'all
baby?
be giving me
What
good
you saying,
energy
fam?
tonight.
What was you saying? What
You
was you
know,
saying, man?
and one
I
thing
hear
I'm
you.
telling you,
What was you saying?
Bud, hold up, calm down,
Uh,
Cassidy. Cassidy. Calm down. You
Now
can
I got to
go.
say,
I'm
Ben.
saying
Calm
stop that
down.
80-20
If
talk. That's
Bud
duck talk.
around here ill
75-25.
status,
That's duck
Cassidy
language.
down, bruh. Calm down. You gonna
I'm not
go.
saying it's not me. I'm not saying that. Go ahead, fam. Go ahead.
Just
I ain't saying
calm
that.
down. You gonna go. Just let me do my thing. If you trying to say what you saying, I'm trying
No,
to say
no,
what I'm
no. That
saying.
wasn't me then.
We
That
off
wasn't me.
track.
No,
Just
that
go
wasn't me.
ahead.
That wasn't
But
me then.
ill
That wasn't me
status.
then.
If your boy out here keep fetching, talk about he want 20, all these numbers, these outrageous numbers, he's still thinking he's worth. This is the problem we got with the fight. You know, I blame Bud Crawford though, my G, again, for lying to me as a boxing fan. He said I agree to everything. Then he turned around and told the truth on himself But then he lied too, because he said, I ain't let PBC know. When you do business though, me and you doing business though, is that as I won't do it like that. That's some green ass shit he did. I'd be surprised if Earl spin a block on him and be fair with him. I told you
bro.
again.
But he kept him in communications though. He
He
still
did
told him
not.
like,
He
man, I
did
need
not.
a
He ain't
fight.
told them people shit. He left the people at the altar, bro. Niggas ready to marry him for 3-4 fights. You know what I'm saying? For real. Dude, and then he ain't told it. Then he came on live and said it, man. I ain't told him nothing
Hey, so
because
Ben, Mr.
I
Ben,
feel like
Mr.
but if
Mr.
they do fight, I want to
Shalom.
see that fight more than
Hey,
anybody
Shalom
else
Ben,
does.
Shalom Ben, Shalom Ben.
But,
Let me ask you this.
but
Let me ask you this.
okay,
You,
but because how
let me
he
ask you
did
this.
it though, that's the
Hey
reason
Ben,
why I feel as though he ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying?
hey
If he
Ben, let me
do,
ask
that's
you this.
him. I give it to him, but
Exactly. I feel you. I feel you. I'm open to everybody' opinion about this shit because the fight ain't happening.
It
So
was
who am
this.
I
It was
to just
this.
sit up here and just start arguing with motherfuckers?
It was status and Ben.
But
Let me ask you this.
go ahead. Go ahead.
You drop me work. You drop me work. You drop me work. You drop me work as in say you drop me like two pounds or something. You drop me work. Oh no, sorry, you don't drop me no work. I ask you for work as in I ask you, yo, let me get this. Let me get we negotiate a deal. You get me? Let me get this. I say, yeah, cool. I call you back an hour later. Yeah, it's alright, man. I don't want it no more. It's cool, innit? You get me? It's fine. It's alright. I'm sorted. You think you can say to me now, oh, you didn't tell me who you got your where you getting your next piece of work from? Oh, you didn't tell me where you got the next you didn't tell me you was getting work from somebody else. Yeah, you can't ask me that. You can't ask me that. That doesn't make any sense. Correct?
No,
but
it
no,
don't.
Cassidy,
Because
but
that's not how we negotiate. I don't have to tell you
that's
what I'm
another
doing
you trying to
outside
make
of
an
the
example.
negotiation.
You trying to make an
Simple. So
example
why
out
do you
of
keep saying,
dead
oh,
dog.
he hid
That
business
Then
wasn't a
that's a
good
he
valid
didn't
example
tell
on
me
his
example
nothing.
though.
side, though. I
That's the
understand the
example.
point you were trying to make, Cassidy, but that wasn't a good example. You feel what I'm
Of course
saying?
it was.
Because no, it
That's
wasn't. Because
negotiating business. Because if you have something to negotiate with and you showing them that you have that, and he said that he called out and told him, man, I got 25 for me
no,
and Earl.
no.
He didn't talk. He never
I
talked
ain't
to
saying
Steven
no, Ben. I ain't saying no,
Espinosa.
Ben.
When
He
you talk
never,
about
never
you
look,
left him.
Ben.
When you
He
talk about
never
you
ever
done
mentioned
listen.
Steven
But
Espinosa,
you
but he
okay?
talking
Now
all the time.
I'm gonna go back to the
But
buffoonery Cassidy said.
automatically only
Maybe
talk to the
maybe
horse. He did
maybe it
not
made a
go
lot
through
of
the
sense to
horse's
you.
mouth.
So I'm gonna make it make sense. Okay, now me and you sitting there, we negotiate and we negotiate. We agreed on whatever. We did business. We did fair business. But he ain't do it like this. He ain't looked at the work, bro, and said he looked it over and said, "Yo, I take that shit." He sat there and told you, I left them people standing. I ain't told them nothing because I felt
No,
like
no,
then
they
after
wasn't out in the
listen,
club.
listen, hold on,
Incorrect.
status, hold up. Then afterwards he came when he made the deal with David Albanese, and then it was all public, said and done. He said, I went back and I'm with the 50. Who the fuck finna do business with you after that? This what I'm telling you.
He a star. Everybody gonna do business with you.
Come on, man. If that's
Anybody
the
that got
case,
a fighter
if
that
that's
want
the
to
Spence
fight
said
case,
he
him,
gonna
they
spend a
I'll
gonna
block.
give
He
they
you
gonna
gonna
do
do.
for
business
the
with him. What you
25
mean, bro?
right now.
And
I'll
then
give it
soon
to
as
you.
Then
but
Spence said he
look,
gonna
but
spend a
look,
He
block.
had
Ben,
them same gloves he fought David Albanese
What you
with, my
talking about,
dude.
bro?
And I get in the ring with. I would, but
Can you,
this ain't.
can
bro,
you ask him
I'm
again,
not
please, Mr. Star?
EJ. I'm
Can you
not
ask him again,
EJ.
please, Mr. Star?
literally said, your
You say
guy literally,
who gonna
like
do
bro just
business
said,
with him, bro?
go ahead, bro,
Spence say
go.
he gonna spend a block, bro. He gonna do business with him again. What you mean?
He gonna if he do, that's his that's this listen what I said though. If he do it again and the buzz still screaming these numbers he was screaming before, I'll be shocked if we get a fight, bro. Cause
Hey,
You'll be
but
shocked.
look, Ben, you
Tomorrow's
forgot the
price.
the
Hold
fight
escalator
on.
gotta
This
ride.
come
is
to
price
Dallas
thing.
for
Ben, you
one.
forgot the. Hold on,
This
y'all.
is
You
price thing
forgot
today.
the escalator ride when this man was going up the escalator, and the man asking him, "Who fault is it? Is it your fault, Bud fault, or the promoters?" He said, "Man, I don't know." He could have immediately
Listen.
said it
I
was
don't know.
EJ
somebody,
can't
Fact,
come
but
I
it
don't
back.
ain't
know.
Bud fault to
Listen,
fact,
him.
straight
I'm
So
up,
gonna
how
tell
is it
y'all.
Bud fault to
Listen, you
you?
supposed to know
straight
that.
up, bro.
You supposed to
Perfectly
know when
said,
you
bro.
got a brand, you can't
Yes.
be out here
Yes, it
just
will status. Yes,
assassinate on
yes, correct. It will
assassinate
status.
rant.
Yes, it will status.
Like you just free
Listen,
smoke. You can't
status.
be
Yes,
going.
yes,
Give me a
correct.
minute. Let me answer it, Cassidy. You can go, bro.
No,
You
no, no,
always
no. It's
you
cool. It's cool. Yeah, I just want you to you
go.
get me. Like, ill status is saying some important stuff right now. You need to process it. You know what I'm saying to you? The man said that it's not
Man,
Terrence
come on,
Crawford
man.
fault. You don't know whose fault.
Man, come
Don't
on.
blame
You gonna
Terrence
hold
Crawford.
up some good shit for some bullshit, bro. You feel what I'm saying? But when you sit there though, ill status ass and you done negotiate something. Then you turn around and left people. It's hard to do business with you again, bro. You know that damn well, though, bro. The man wasn't trill with the shit, though, my dude. And then when you got other people, like when you had the Bill Haney's be coming out here, and then you had the Earl Spencers in the world with their brand, you can't sit up there and just, say shit. Bill just pull up because of the son is about boxing. But he is
All
some
right,
shit
all
he
right.
won't say though, bro. I'm
Let me
telling
say
you.
this. This is the beautiful fate of boxing, Ben. I'm so glad you said that. Okay, let Bud
You and I
dictate
can
that. And
discuss it though.
but it's just gentleman conversation. So we gentlemen, we gonna have a good conversation about this. So let Bud took that agreement. He did accept the fight for whenever the destination was and wherever the time frame was, and all of that. So they waited him out past his birthday, past the time he was going to
No,
have
man.
another
The
fight
thing,
within a
no.
year.
See, stop
But
right
let that
there. The
happen.
only
Let that
reason,
happen, right? He took it, right? He took it though. Wait, he took it, right? Earl still end up getting into a alleged car accident
that's this
with
year. That
somebody,
just
and
happened.
then he gotta be on the back burner
That's
into
after
June,
November.
May, April. The
That would have
same
been
time where
after.
Bud want to
No.
currently fight right now.
No,
So why not just
status.
make this happen still,
You
bro?
slapping,
Because
you
that fight
slapping
don't matter.
5 pieces on the
Mr. Ohio.
table, and you trying to
And
make
is
one.
Earl in shape, by the way?
Yo,
Hell
ill
no.
status.
Stop
I know
talking,
you're
man.
not
Hey,
comparing my man.
stop
My
playing with me.
man never took a
Stop
tune-up.
playing with me, man.
You can't do
I
that.
don't
We're
go.
not
Him
gonna do that.
B-side
If you're
Bud
gonna
took a
X
tune-up.
one, you gotta
Come with
X
this
one.
You can't
B-side,
One
Bud.
thing
compare
Ayo,
that.
man.
You
Come with
can't
this.
when you
Ayo,
compare
man.
mention the
Come with this
Bud, the
controversy.
B-side.
reason why they don't want
Now
to
You
both of
mention
cannot
y'all
Bud,
gonna get
compare the
mad
because
at me.
Bud
controversy.
Y'all
name
get
is
mad
my
at me
B-side
because I
Bud
Ayo,
said
took a
Bud.
Earl
tune-up.
gonna be
Guaranteed
mad
Doug
at
like this,
Earl.
nigga.
B-side Bud shit, man.
Earl
B-side
ain't
Bud.
in shape right now, man. I
Y'all don't
don't
want
think
to
Earl
talk.
all in
Y'all
here
want
to
to
fight right
argue,
now.
bro.
Number one pound
Stop.
for pound. Ayo,
Y'all
man.
was having a
Ayo,
decent
man. Bud
conversation.
Crawford
Don't
#1
take
pound
it
for
to
pound.
arguing. Come on. Don't
Number
do
one
that.
What
pound
you
for
said,
pound.
We
Bud?
can't. We
Man,
can't
Number
I'm
one
proud
separate
of
pound.
you,
You know
man.
what this
I
this
fuck with
B-side
you,
Bud shit, man.
man. You
Number
on
one.
point, man. You
Number
on
one
point.
pound for pound fight, Terence Crawford. You see what he done to Avanesian? You
Cassidy
see what
over
he done
here
to Avanesian?
trolling, but he had a dude in his chest last
Avenesian.
night.
Come
Lil
on,
David
man.
was trolling his behind so heavy, saying he was over there eating popcorn, watching
I
motherfucking
heard
porn.
about
He said he
David.
was
Yeah,
watching pop. Hey, he put the
I
3 P's
had
on
to
Cassidy.
introduce David though to the
Hey,
to the
hey,
spot. He
David,
came
David,
on. I
nigga,
had
I'm
to get him.
Brandon David, nigga. David was getting that nigga to smoke. I was falling out laughing, bro. I said Cassidy ain't had no rebuttal. The nigga said he over there watching porn, Power Ranger, eating popcorn.
No rebuttal.
And
No
I had
rebuttal.
to
What are you talking?
introduce
No
David to the
rebuttal.
danger
No
zone.
rebuttal.
He
This is
That
my
learned
rebuttal.
fast
motherfucker
too.
was
I'm
coming.
proud of
Oh,
I'm
that
talking
brother.
about would
what you
not.
talking about? What you talking
Hey,
about? I don't need
I
to
thought
no
that was
rebuttal.
me
This is
up
the
here. That
rebuttal.
motherfucker
This
would
is
not
this
Yeah,
is
let the
he
my
learned
rebuttal.
motherfucker
fast.
breathe.
He learned
This
fast.
is my rebuttal. This is my rebuttal. I'm a hard worker and I get money, nigga. He don't get nothing. He don't have no
Hey man,
bitches,
wait till
no
we ain't talk
girls.
about a dude in
He
their
don't have
face,
no
man.
boxing gloves. He don't have no
Hey, we
boxing
You
ain't
gonna
talking
have
gloves.
about
something
money
negative
He
to
don't
on
have
here,
say.
no.
man.
Listen. He
Wait till
don't
they
have
We
no
get
good
here
boxing
and
though.
say
gloves.
something
Man,
He
negative.
don't. He
Don't
don't
say
have no
nothing
boxing
negative
gloves.
behind their back.
He don't have no gloves.
If you
He
don't
don't have
got
no
nothing
money. No
positive, don't
nothing.
say nothing negative
He
behind
don't have no.
nobody's
He don't
back.
have no girls, no boxing gloves, no money. So I don't need to argue that punk ass boy ever again. I hear that shit. You can't talk
Scared
to
of
me
that
about
boy.
no
That you
boxing.
scared. Sound like you
Good
scared of that
boxer.
boy, man.
Keep it
Yeah,
boxing.
yeah,
Who
yeah.
was it?
Put
Who
your money
talking
up.
about?
Put your money on him then. Put your money on him. Put your money on
Keep
him.
it boxing. We're gonna keep it boxing. Let's
Who the
keep
dude
it.
y'all talking about? Who y'all talking about?
No,
Tank
that's right.
Davis
No, that's right.
situation.
We
We
talking
talking
about
about,
Boots.
you know,
When's Boots gonna? When's Boots? No. When's Boots gonna
Boots.
step in there? When's Errol Spence gonna step in there?
Why
When's Errol
Boots
Spence
being
gonna step in
avoided
there, dog?
by
When's he
they
gonna
claiming
step
he
in there?
being avoided by
Boots is not being avoided by nobody. He going in the direction that he want to go in.
Yeah, man.
I
Look,
don't
look.
see
okay,
what's
they
the
don't they don't
I
want to
reason.
like
talk
What's
about
the
he being
problem
avoided
I
with
by
like
that?
Terrence
Boots,
Crawford.
man, but
Like,
Boots right now, I'm thinking more like Boots. He gonna end up one or two ways. Boots might be, he might be the next Errol Spence, good as Errol Spence, or he might be the next Randall Bailey. Because remember, Randall Bailey was knocking out everybody at
Randall Bailey.
140.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he was knocking out everybody at
That's
140 until he stepped
disrespect.
up. What do you mean
damn,
disrespect?
how you
Man,
gonna
Boo's gonna be undisputed in
wait?
3
You
divisions, bro.
turned him
Randall
to
Boo's
the
gonna be
Bailey.
wait.
Compare
undisputed
that
at
nigga to
147.
Really?
Boo's gonna be undisputed at 154, and Boo's gonna be undisputed at 160 when it's all
Boots has
said
been a
and done.
pro for 6
But
years
go
and ain't
ahead.
bought a top
Finish
10
telling
fighter
me
yet.
your point
Hey, he
about
might
Randall
go to
Belly.
168 and be
No,
undisputed
he's not.
too,
No,
nigga.
he's not.
He
No,
might
he's
be
not.
a 4 division
No,
world champion, nigga.
Yo,
no, he's
Boosie
not.
might not
I
even
can't
get
see
a
that.
What makes you
welterweight the way y'all
why
niggas thinking.
all positive network?
I think
What
Boots
makes
will
what makes you
cap
think
out
of
at
Get
Boots
a
as
welterweight
175.
champion the
Hey,
way y'all niggas
hey,
thinking.
all positive? What makes you
it's
think of
so
Boots as
funny, man.
Randy Bailey?
I said either or.
Randy.
I like he might be. I'm like
Yeah, I was
I
thinking
said he
that
might
too.
be as
Like
good as
what?
Errol Spence, or he might be like Randall, because Randall Bailey was knocking out everybody until he stepped to the competition. Boots has been a pro for 6 years and hasn't fought a top 10 fighter yet.
Who fought is that? Who fought is that, bro? He can
Virgil
only
Ortiz
fight
is
who they
name.
put in front of him, bro. He
Virgil Ortiz
calling
is
Okay.
out
name.
everybody. He
Okay.
want to fight everybody.
Okay. But
Come
the
on, man.
eye
Yo,
test is
Boots
there.
only
Y'all,
been
So
a
y'all
you
know
pro
how
for
this
see what
6
it
business
is.
shit
years?
work, bro. Y'all know
Hold
how
on,
the
hold
business
on.
about some
And
guys.
the
Boots
dog
only
is
been a
there.
pro for
You
6
see what
years?
that is.
Boots could have activated his mandatory.
Everybody
put in front
of him, right?
Hold up. Boots only been a professional for 6 years?
That's a lot. That's
Who
almost a
said that?
decade. I said Boots has been a professional for 6 years. That's almost a decade, man.
Yeah, he ain't been not no 6 years.
Yeah, he can't. Yes, he is. He has been a professional. He turned pro in 2016.
Yeah, he is.
2016?
Yeah, that. Yeah.
Yes,
He
2016. See, y'all
right.
didn't even know
He
that.
right.
That's how long that man been
Right.
fighting. He ain't fought nobody. Yeah, that's shocking, ain't it?
But to say that is,
Y'all
I get
didn't
what you're
fight
saying.
nobody at
Hold
47.
I get what you're saying.
Hey, one thing about Boots, I don't want to cut y'all off because everybody cooking, man. I love it. But Boots, I don't like saying he haven't fought nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, niggas gotta stop saying that shit, bro.
Yeah, because he beat Lepinus and he beat Castile Clayton out of Canada, but he didn't come like I thought he would. And it was just Enos being as who he is. Now, listen, before Enos even came on scene, I told people this was going to happen. I just didn't know it was going to be Enos. It happens all the time. The moment we focus on two other fighters in the division, there's always going to come somebody that's going to be the new boogeyman. This happens every time, y'all.
Straight up.
And then I hear people talking about Enos is going to go this division. No, bro, because it's going to be somebody else that's going to get in the same position, and they're going to be calling that guy the boogeyman against Enos. Mark my words.
Yeah, he's gonna be moving up. You just said it. That's how it goes. By the time
If he's
a new
been
nigga comes,
Exactly, Ohio.
he gonna be
That is
undisputed.
exactly how it
He's been
goes.
pro. He's been pro since
It's gonna be
016.
time for a
Now,
new
fuck that.
division
He needs
for him.
to
That's
fight
how it
somebody.
goes.
And here's the thing with Enos. He's good. He's one of the best, man. Anybody that know the sport knows this guy from the eye test. We know he has it. But when it comes to him getting the fights that he wants right now, he's a high risk, low reward. We know that he's a high risk, low reward type of guy, and you have to be the mandatory, the sanctioning bodies. It's their fucking job to give him the shots he deserves because business wise, we're not going to go in the fight with him just to pick him randomly. That's why I laugh when people talking about why Crawford didn't pick Enos. Bro, Enos doesn't bring anything to the table, but here's the thing. Enos brings skill set and the eye test. He hasn't accomplished anything. So if Crawford beat him...
Yo, you answering your question, Ohio. You know you answering your question as you respond to that.
Yeah, but that's why...
Let him finish, though. Let him finish.
Go to show
Let him
Boots
finish,
need to go fuck with the super WBO champion. Why the fuck am I gonna fight for a vacant belt for a
Hey,
nobody?
why are you sounding
They're
like
gonna
you
have to go through
ducking?
the whole list of IBF
Well, he going this route
contenders.
then. Get ready
He's
for
making
it.
excuses. He's making Ayo's making excuses for Spence. We're
What
not
are you
accepting.
talking about? What are you talking
He going
about?
his route. Why you
Listen,
mad he going the route he
you
going?
just said it. You
Let
just said it.
let Ohio
It ain't
get
there.
back to
It's
what he
not
was talking
there
about
yet.
though.
Let me finish. If Crawford
Spence is the fucking champion. He is the unified champion. He got 3 belts.
Bro,
His
Ohio
loyalty is to the IBF.
get back
The
to what
IBF
he's
loyalty
saying,
is to
bro.
I
him.
got you. We're going to come right back where
They
you at.
are the lead sanctioning body right now at 47. They
We can get back to that, bro. We understand. We understand.
Go ahead,
Ohio. Finish cooking, bro. Go ahead, Ohio.
Said, if Crawford beats Enos right now, majority of people, some people will say, even the casual will say, well, he didn't accomplish nothing. He beat Enos. What have Enos accomplished at that moment? So he doesn't have anything accomplished at that moment as a welterweight. So
he shouldn't get a title shot, man?
Let him finish, bro. Let him finish.
Listen, let me.
So he shouldn't get a title shot,
bro. Let him finish,
mean?
bro. What the fuck, bro?
That's not what I'm saying, because it's the sanctioning body's job to put him in the same position Lubin was in when everybody felt Lubin wasn't ready for Jamel. Let me cook. Calm down, bro. Calm down.
You said what? Lubin or what?
Lubin was in a mandatory position when some people felt he wasn't ready. And what happened in the first round? They shitted on Jamel's win because they felt like Lubin wasn't ready.
Right.
And that's a good win. But what has Lubin accomplished? See what I'm
saying? That has nothing to do with boxing. You getting
Good
your
point,
shot,
though.
whether they ready or not. What the fuck that mean?
It sounds like you just want to debug just to disagree. I'm telling you, I'm coming right where you at. We're not disagreeing, because I do think Enos deserve a shot. That's why I said, correct me if I'm wrong, the sanctioning body's job is to get fights for guys like Enos, for guys like Charles Conwell, for guys like any guys that oppose a threat, because it's easier for them to manipulate rankings and put guys in mandatory spots like Ocampos.
Ohio. Use Virgil as an example.
Thank you.
Use Virgil as an
bro.
example right now. Hold on. Use Virgil as an example at 47. Go ahead.
Yo, Virgil's the same boat as Boots. Virgil been a pro for 6 years and ain't fought a top 10 fighter.
No. I'm
Ortiz the
talking
same
about
way.
opportunities. He had the opportunity to fight Bud at least 2 times. He been at number
he didn't
one
want it. Yeah, he was the same way.
forever.
Let me finish that.
Forever. What he do? He slide to the WBA.
Let me
But go ahead.
without you cutting me off, because I'm gonna answer your question. You talking about Virgil, right? And I just talked about manipulating rankings, right? Who do you think manipulated the rankings? Bob is over the WBO. He got a good relationship with the WBO. He was trying to get a fight with Crawford against PBC. So they moved Sean Porter up in a mandatory spot out of nowhere. He wasn't supposed to go over Virgil, but we know how the politics works because that was the last fight.
Virgil did not. He was not ready. Just like how you said a nigga wasn't ready and got knocked out the first round. His team and he knew he wasn't ready. He said he needed 2 more fights.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
Bob Arum was putting himself in a position trying to re-sign Terrence Crawford to get him to come back by saying, look,
to fight the white boy over across the pond.
I helped you get Sean Porter fight across the street. You don't think I can get the same thing with Earl? So what did Terrence Crawford do when he left Bob Arum? He went to the WBC trying to do the same exact thing Bob did to get the Sean fight by asking for a mandatory at the WBC convention. And what did they tell Terrence Crawford? Where's your promoter? We can't do that. Where's your promoter? He had a representative.
He's so dumb. I mention that all the time. He said that on his motherfucking webpage. WBC. Let me see something. Put me in the rankings so I could be the mandatory. That's so dumb, nigga. You a champion. No champion is in the rankings.
Right, but
he sound like a casual. When I saw that shit, I could not believe it. How you the super WBO champion asking the WBC? Yo, make me a mandatory. What are you fucking retarded? You already a champion.
How could you say that, bro?
I digress, man.
I was answering your question about Virgil being moved. I'm showing you how they manipulate.
He didn't get moved, my nigga. He didn't get moved. He was ranked in 3 organizations just like Boots. 3 or 4 organizations. The cream is rising to the top. You can see it. It's Keith, it's Virgil, is that is homeboy that was taking the birth control pills, and Boots.
WBO
is 5 motherfuckers. It's in the top of the rankings.
Let me ask you a question. What belt you think Jared Anderson would win first out of all the 4 sanctioning bodies? What belt from Top Rank that you think he's going to be a world champion? What first belt?
WBO. WBO. Obviously.
What are we talking about here? You talking about rankings on all that? I'm talking about Bob Arum.
That's not no real point. Only a casual wouldn't know that.
I'm just saying, like, where are we
only a casual wouldn't know that. Of course. He is so connected with the WBO, and it's vice versa with PBC and the WBC. Heyman is financially controlling that too.
Okay,
the 2 cornerstones of the of boxing.
But we also have to put that in perspective when it comes to these fights getting made, and stop just saying it's got to be real. I look at it like this when it comes to Enos. When it comes to Enos, he can establish himself with the other 4 welterweights that's coming up, because in order he has to get it. Let's say Earl dropped that belt. Let's say Earl don't fight him. Hold on, listen to me. Let's say Earl don't drop the belt. Let's say Earl drops the belt and not fight him, right? It's gonna be a vacant belt, right? Who do you have right there that's still a winnable fight for him? And I think he beats a lot of people in 147 still. But I like Rashidi Ellis. I still like the Conor Ben. I still like the Virgil. Those are still fights that can be made.
Ohio has Rashidi won a fucking championship at 47, my nigga, or 40? Yeah.
Hold on. Rashidi Ellis is in the same position with Enos. That's still a good fight.
Hold on.
What are we talking about?
Yo, who has the title shot? Who has the title shot right now? Who has the opportunity to fight for the IBF or the WBO?
Hold on.
Right now.
Hold on. You didn't listen to what I said, though. I said if Earl drops the belt, Enos got the opportunity.
It's a bad thing. It's bad for Boots. Boots will ideally want to fight the champion.
But that's the route that he went, though. He could have easily went the WBO route and got quicker.
Let me explain it. The IBF is biased. That number 1 and number 2 spot.
So that's not
no.
problem. That's Boots' problem. Boots went that route.
On their
he could have went the WBO route, though.
Listen. They discriminating when it comes to Spence because that's their champion.
Well, due to the
And
fact that
gave
he was
2
number 2
cards.
in the
Hear me
WBO
out.
and Virgil was number 1
Hear
and
me
he
out.
didn't want to fight Terrence Crawford, then that could have moved him up and he could have petitioned to be moved up and got that WBO shot. You do understand that part, right?
No. He is the mandatory. Virgil cannot fight for the WBO. What are you not paying attention to? He
Because
signed for
Virgil
the
went to
WBA.
right, he
Win
went
or
the WBA
lose,
route.
he's not going to get a shot. He's not going to be number 1. By next month,
Bro, that was by his decision, though. You understanding what you said. You don't understand that everybody did exactly what you're talking about under their regards. They could have went another route.
Yeah.
I don't get what you're saying. Finish your point.
I understand. But
what is it you understand?
But mandatory will be one of the bottom 3, not the top 3, because they all occupy.
Whoa. Nothing is. What do you? Why are you skipping Boots? Boots is number 2. Boots is number 2, number 1. Hold on. When Crawford fought, listen. When Crawford fought Porter was number 2. You know who was number 1? Virgil.
They moved because Virgil didn't take the fight again, bro. This is all because Virgil.
7. They don't do that, my nigga.
You're not getting
they only
it. You're
do
not
that
getting it.
when it's a volunteer.
Hey yo. I feel what you're saying. I would like Boots to fight them too, but he's not in a position to fight even Earl right now because the IBF have him tied up, and he went that route. This is what I'm telling you. If he would have went the WBO route, he would have been jumped to the mandatory because
there's no
denied
WBO
2
route.
times. This is the second time of denying it. So he didn't want to fight the be his mandatory. The first time. Then the second time he didn't want to do it right now. This is coming in June. They gotta make it and mandatory it, and then it'll be made in June. So one of them June fighters is already out. I'm talking about the top 3, which is Keith Thurman, Boots, and Virgil. Those 3 is out. So he will be looking at Rashidi Ellis.
It's not true, my nigga.
Look at the rankings, bro. This is how it's gonna go. This is updated rankings for December.
Any amount of money, my nigga.
You're not looking at the rankings evidently because you don't know what you're talking about.
So what you talking about? Which rankings? I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not even
all
looking
of
at
them. Like they just been updated in December. So as we talking right now, Boots is not in line for even Earl belt right now.
Why
to
not?
be honest,
Are you not? You don't realize he's number 1 and that number 2 spot is vacant. You know why the number 2 spot is vacant? It's vacant because what? That number 2 and number 1 spot is reserved for the cornerstones for the other champions. If right now Boots is the number 1 for the IBF, when he wins that title, he still got the option. He's still WBO. He's still number 2 for the WBO. He's still this win right here. This win
no,
right
when he
here
win that
keeps him
title, he not in the same. He not
fight.
ranked in nothing no more. He a champion. Remember that.
Who's a champion?
You said when he win that title, he still be ranked. He wouldn't be ranked no
That's
more.
not the crown. We know that's not the crown.
That
don't put him above the rankings. The IBF don't recognize their interim champion.
Hey,
they don't put him up under the champion.
Boots. Man, look.
They keep him at the number 1 spot. If you paid attention over the years.
Look, man, Boots need to fight, and he need to fight. He need to fight.
That number 1 spot.
He need to fight the next champion that have one of them belts. Hey, yo, who is that?
Let me cook Boots, man. I gotta cook him. I gotta cook fucking Boots. I gotta cook his ass. That motherfucking Boots keep talking about Terrence fucking Crawford. I told y'all asses, this nigga need to keep Crawford's name out of his fucking mouth. I'm tired of him and his fucking dad. No, you don't. No, listen. You don't talk shit about a guy that you have no intentions of fighting. You have no intentions of fighting.
How you figure? He got the option.
He don't got no option. He only has one option, and that's Earl Spence's belt.
We all see it.
You
gotta
sound
look.
young, my nigga. You
No,
sound
nigga.
young. You
No,
need to
nigga.
look
You
at the
sound.
history.
Look, I'm
You
sorry,
gotta
brother.
look in the
Listen, brother.
history.
Listen, brother. You
The
looking at the
IBF is
trees.
totally
You
different
looking
from
at the
them other
tree.
world
I'm
titles, my
looking at
nigga.
the forest. I'm looking at the forest. You looking at the tree. I'm telling you, this is the business of boxing. Boots has signed an exclusive
They don't
contract.
operate the same. The
Boots
IBF
has
is totally
Boots has
different from what
signed. No,
you think,
listen.
my nigga.
Listen,
The
Boots has
number one
signed.
and number two spots
Boots
will always be vacant,
Boots has signed an
whether they have a
exclusive deal.
champion or not.
Boots has signed an exclusive deal with Showtime. That means he's in line with PBC and
Yeah,
Showtime.
that's
So
a
he's
fact.
not going to
That's
do
a
any.
fact, Nate.
Okay,
That's
listen.
why
They're
they
not.
have purse bids
But
in
listen, how
motherfucking
many
boxing for niggas who
Showtime
want to
fighters
hold the
have a
crown for
WBO belt?
hostage.
How many
That don't
Showtime fighters
matter.
have a
One at a
That's
WBO
why.
time,
belt?
guys.
That's why
One at
you
a
got
time, man.
mandatories in boxing.
That's a
That's
good
why you
point.
got mandatories in boxing.
But listen, this
Look,
how I'm gonna destroy the
That's a
point.
good point.
This
When
how I'm
he
gonna destroy
becomes the
your point.
IBF champion, the WBO can still ask him when the mandatory come up in May. Yo, Boots, you want to fight Crawford? That nigga gonna be like, hell yeah. So which one of y'all niggas on the
I
panel will say,
guarantee he
yo,
don't fight
which one of
Crawford.
y'all gonna fight? Think about it. Think about it. What you gonna fight for? The Super WBO championship or maybe the fucking
Yo,
vacant title that you might
I
not
don't
know
want
who
to
you gonna
act
fight
like
for?
Bud don't want that fight, but I just want to ask you this:
Nah.
What you mad that he got to fight Earl Spence Jr. first?
I'm
You
not. What are you
mad for
talking
that?
about? I'm not mad, my nigga. I'm not. What are you
I'm
talking
saying
about?
because he got to fight Earl, bro.
Listen. Yo, good business.
Every direction
Good.
leads to him.
Listen.
You do understand that,
You
though,
just
right?
asked me. You just asked me. Let me let you in. Let me let you in on something. He's on Showtime. He's down there PBC too. He's on the same side. If anything, the individual he is, let me rope in that WBO. Let me tell my team, yo, let's see what's up with this mandatory over here. That's the Super WBO champ. That's the undefeated champion. Yeah, I got Spence over here. Spence is right here. Let
But if he
me
go the
not cop block.
WBO route, he
Listen.
gonna take his
Let me
first
not
L.
cop block
I'm gonna let you
because
know
he can
that
win the
right now.
title.
Listen.
If
He
he wins
taking
the
his first
title,
L if he go to
listen, my
WBO
nigga.
route, bro.
Listen. If he
Bro, we've been
wins
listening the whole
the
time.
IBF title, that interim title, he still has the option to be the mandatory for Crawford's title.
That's a fight
Because
he gonna lose.
the IBF interim
For all
title is just
intentions,
an
he's going
interim
after
title.
Spence's belt. All
He
intentions,
know what
he's
he
going after
doing,
Spence's
bro.
belt. He's not
Trust
going
me.
after Crawford's belt.
Listen.
Oh my
We on
God.
the same side of the street, my nigga. Why would I want you to get stripped? Why would I force it when you ain't got all the belts? The other belt is with this nigga. I want to fight him too.
It would
I
make
want
sense.
to fight him too.
I
And
get
matter
what
of
you're
fact, I
saying.
could draw that title off because we want the belt over. If you
It
don't
would make
understand, we want undisputed. It's either Boots or Spence. We
it would
want
make
Or
more
Bud
sense.
if
or
you on
Spence. Bud
Showtime,
or
if you a
Spence.
fighter ill status, Nate, if you a fucking fighter, my nigga,
I
and
have fight.
you have an
I have
opportunity to be
fought, brother.
undisputed, you can't play checkers at this point.
I
You're at the
understand. I
elite
would
level
rather
right
get
now.
3
You
belts than
can't
one.
play
I would rather
checkers.
get 3
You
belts
gotta
than one.
play chess.
We listen to you. Now
Listen.
listen. Oh my
He
God.
has
All right.
the opportunity.
Hey, yo,
Boxing
you
is not
can't
one dimension like
hog the
you
whole
think.
show, bro.
It's
You gotta
not one
let everybody
dimension.
talk.
Look,
Yeah, hey, yo, man, come
bro.
on, baby.
Yo, Bo,
Y'all
sit
want to talk over
damn
me, but
loaded
y'all want to
Lux.
find out and
Loaded
ask me what I'm
Lux.
trying to
This loaded
explain to
Lux
you where
right
my
here, man.
mind is at.
God damn.
I'm
Look,
trying to
listen.
Your
explain
mind
to
is
you. We
everywhere,
got
bro. So we
options.
gotta corner
No.
you in and let everybody talk.
Yo, why you think?
Yeah.
Yo,
Everybody talk.
why you think you see on the internet Crawford and motherfucking Spence as an
Hey, yo,
option? Come on, man.
other people need to talk, bro.
Y'all
You
niggas
don't
is
want to
blind
let
and deaf
nobody
at
talk.
the same time, my nigga.
Hey,
He
yo,
keeps saying, listen,
let me
like he
say
about to
let me
spit
say
some
this.
bars.
Let me say this because I see a lot of y'all
Oh
it's
my
like y'all
God.
you can't listen. You can't
Y'all think I'm
hold
talking
on.
about the nigga Spencer scared of Boots.
No.
Hey,
Nigga, the
yo,
Nah,
nigga
let
can
them
fight
talk,
Keith
bro.
Thurman and
I
make
got
10
spent.
times
Everybody
more than
gotta
when he
talk.
gonna fight
Yo.
this
I got
Boots,
spent.
man. Don't fuck up the
Bro,
bag.
listen. You
What y'all
not
can't
listening. You telling
what y'all
everybody
can't
This
else
is
to
a
listen, but you
business,
not
my
listening.
nigga. They gonna
what y'all
Oh my
fight for the
can't
God.
do
most money. And the IBF told the
this is
WBC,
not the
tell him to get a fight
emotional breakdown.
Keith
This
Thurman,
is time to let everybody talk, bro.
Bro,
Let
just be
everybody talk.
quiet.
Y'all
You
niggas
keep
ain't
talking,
saying
so
nothing.
listen,
Y'all niggas ain't
listen.
saying. Y'all
You
niggas
not
just need
say,
to listen and learn
bro, you
something a
saying
little
the
bit.
same shit.
Let
You
me
must
talk.
be
Hey,
off
hold on.
the
Let me talk
hitty
to
or
Nate.
something.
Nate. I want to talk to you for a second, Nate. I think you said you was the one said you was upset with Enos calling out Crawford. Am I right? Is you the one that said that?
Nah, yeah, I got a bone to pick with Boots.
Okay.
That
Here's
shit.
my thing. I think it's nothing wrong with it in my opinion because it's cross promotion as well. You trying to get your name out there as a welterweight. Okay, and then here's the thing. Y'all remember this? Correct me if I'm wrong. Remember Bob Arum did the same thing with Jared Anderson. Remember when he said Jared Anderson will probably fighting Wilder at the end of the year when most of us who know boxing knew that didn't make sense.
So wait,
Hold on.
Are you comparing Bob to Boots' dad?
No. Hold on. What I'm telling you, what I'm trying to show you is cross promotion. You put your fighter's name up there with the top guys that's already been proven to put yourself in a position. It's cross promotion. Devin Haney.
Conor Ben actually did that.
Absolutely.
Not
He
to
did it
cut
with
you
Broner.
off. Yeah, exactly.
So he just talking just to talk.
No, absolutely no. It's talking to put yourself in a position. Look at Blair Cobb. Look at Rowley. They ain't never earned a fight, but they talk their shit to put themselves in a position. Look at Jake Paul. Jake Paul ain't earned a top fight with a top guy in the division, but he talking shit. So most of y'all get so mad, y'all want to see him fight a Canelo.
Hold on.
It's putting yourself in position.
Hold on. Wait a minute. So
Roland never earned his position.
It's marketed. It's
Hold
marketed
on.
as a boxer
Ohio, you
without the
said
promoter.
Roland never earned his position
No,
to fight for what?
No, he talking about.
Listen to what I'm saying instead of just
He talking about Conor Ben.
Specific fighters.
We ain't got to use Broly. Broly just know how to sell a fight and make us want to see it. So let's not even use Broly. I want you to see my point I'm making. That you can put yourself in a position with cross promotion. That's why if people who follow me, I gave Bob Arum props because I said that's what you're supposed to do. Bob Arum did the same thing with Keyshawn. Who did he mention at the press conference with Keyshawn sitting with the microphone? He mentioned Lomachenko when Lomachenko, we know he ain't ready for no Lomachenko right now.
Exactly.
But that's how you do it. That's how promoters move. Listen,
Yeah.
bro, I do this
cross
in the
promotion.
I make match. I'm a matchmaker in the back, bro. I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
My
because
nigga,
you produce your fighter to make him marketable so much, like they did
None of these fights
Lomachenko.
is not really that
Ohio,
big.
right? But look
Only
what they did
one
with
promotional
Lomachenko.
company is supposed to
Lomachenko
be
actually was
benefit.
nothing to nobody until they start promoting him that way. And once he started winning in that form, they said he was the next Muhammad Ali. All sorts of shit came out their mouth. And they made him bigger than what he fucking was. So listen to what he's saying. That's marketing, bro.
Absolutely. Because they knew it would create controversy. Putting Triple G in the top 25 when we felt like he really wasn't no top 25 at the time, they knew that would create controversy. It would give Triple G more buzz. But the thing, it backfired because Triple G wasn't the.
I don't know, my nigga. He probably got a phone call.
Look,
You probably got a phone call. That's why we got mandatory.
Hold on, wait. Y'all gonna
Sometimes the mandatory, the fucking fight will only fight for 100, 200,000, man. Y'all niggas, you gotta understand. Sanctioning bodies, eventually the mandatory gotta come up, man. Y'all talking about cross promotions. Nobody wants to do cross promotions. Only one promotional company want to promote the fight.
Earl Spence and the IBF. Now I get what y'all trying to say that he can do both, but no, that's not how it fucking works. He's not gonna be able to just go one way and then come back to the other one. That's not how it fucking works. He needs to go after one person and one person only. Unless you think Boots could beat Earl Spence and fucking Terrence Crawford in the same day. That's not how it works.
What are you talking about? Karen is one person. Karen is one person.
Listen,
what are you talking about, my nigga?
Damn it, you can put your.
That don't even sound right saying it, Karen.
That's his name. He's fighting. He's fighting to keep his position.
Regardless of anybody.
The nigga name is Karen.
Sorry, bro. I know, but it sounds horrible.
Request to fight for fucking Crawford.
So Boots ain't gonna lose his number one spot to a nigga named Karen.
Fucking May. Earl
and then after Karen, he might get Spence.
So you tell me
or
Boots
a vacant title, or he can
waiting for Earl Spence all the way till June or July. When he
ain't no vacant title, bro. They fighting.
He could be fighting Bud in March or April. He could be fighting him early before he can fight Spence.
Thank you.
And he goes the WBO route. This tells me this is a business decision. This is pure business. And honestly, I really believe 100% behind the scenes that Boots don't want to fight
what he's saying
Bud
is
Crawford.
exactly right.
I'm telling
so
you.
what he said? What Nate? Hold on, Nate.
Well,
Hold
I
on,
don't think
hold up.
Boots wanna.
So Boots,
you're
which
not gonna
You
do
title
got
that.
an
Boots gonna
option,
fight
No,
for
bro.
you're not
first
gonna tell
In
me.
life,
Hold
faster?
on.
there's
No, you're
options,
not gonna tell
Ayo.
me. Hold
I don't
on.
know how
You're not
old
gonna
First
you
tell me.
are,
status.
Hold on.
but in
You're
Hold up,
not
life,
gonna
there's
tell
hold
me.
up.
options,
Hold on.
bro.
Let's bet
Well,
some
you gonna
money,
want to
man.
hold on.
Let's bet some
I
money, man.
no.
Let's bet some fucking money.
No.
Which
You
title
always
this
want to
nigga
bet.
Boots gonna fight for
He
faster?
gonna fight for the
Which nigga he can get
IBF.
in the ring faster?
IBF.
The nigga who holding the
IBF.
WB
You heard
title or
Oscar
the
De La
IBF
Hoya.
title?
You heard Oscar De La
Who
Coca.
he
He
gonna get in the
said
ring?
that
Which
everybody's
title you
going
gonna
at
get
the
faster
Earl Spence
first, man? Come
because they
on, man.
know he's
I'm
fresh.
agreeing with you
Fresh
on
for
that,
the
The
Ayo.
table.
nigga is
I
a
And I'm
agree.
giant
telling you
welterweight,
right
man. That
now,
nigga is
But
swallowing
Boots
these two
knows
niggas
Earl
but
like
he
Spence
could
is
have
popcorn.
an easy
easily
fight to
got the
Terrence
vacant
Crawford.
nigga
That's
though.
why he's going after Terrence Crawford. And that's the fucking truth.
Exactly.
Everybody feel
Thank
like
you.
Earl Spence
What
is
he just
easier
said is
than
exactly
Terrence
right. My
Crawford.
bad.
That's why everybody's going after Earl Spence's belt. It's not about, oh, he got all these belts, because the more belts you get, the more tax you get from the fucking sanctioning bodies. It's all about the
You're talking about the
motherfucking
wrong thing.
fact that the
We're not talking
chances
about
to
sanctioning
fucking win.
fees.
Nah,
The
he
most we
talking
talking
facts,
about is
bro.
mandatories, my
Bro, you're
nigga.
not
Who
listening. You
gonna
keep
fight
talking. You're
who?
not listening. You gotta listen. You're not
Crawford got
listening.
Hey,
I'm
mandatory.
yo,
trying to
The
listen to
hold up
nigga,
him,
you,
the
man.
but
nigga
you're not
Spence got a
listening. You
mandatory.
gotta
You
listen,
just
Virgil,
bro.
hate
Virgil is
everybody.
not fighting
You
right
had a
Bro,
now,
bad
my
you
nigga.
day.
lying,
You
So
had
I
a
fat.
don't
What
give
bad
the
a
day
fuck
fuck?
what
You
today.
niggas
just
talking
talk
Don't
about
shit
vent
about
on
the
this
fight like
motherfucker and
every
get
other
your
sanctioning all
fucking
this
emotions
day.
shit,
out.
my nigga.
Calm
Shut the
down,
fuck
bro.
up.
Bro,
Calm
y'all
Shut
talking about
down.
down.
Stanley Onis got paid
Bro,
three
shut the
times.
Hey,
fuck
He
yo,
got
up.
paid once,
hey,
and
yo,
then they
hey,
Shut
gave him
the
an
yo,
interim
please shut the
title.
fuck
hey,
What
up,
the
yo, let
fuck
me
bro.
y'all
say
niggas
something.
Just shut
talking
the
about?
Hey,
fuck
yo,
shut
let me
up.
say
Why
What the
you
something.
fuck
being
are y'all
so
niggas talking
tyrant,
about,
bro?
my
You
nigga?
gotta
I
understand real shit. When you hear it, you gotta understand it, yo. You my mans. I fuck
I don't
with
even
you.
know who he's
But
My
defending,
nigga,
but you
y'all
just
niggas can't
repeating
even
the
you
answer a
gotta
talk.
simple question. I say, yo, Boots is in a position.
Oh my
Which
god,
champion
man.
you gonna get first faster?
He going
Which
after
opportunity he could
we
get
know. We
faster? The
telling you
IBF or the
Bud.
this is the
WBO? I'ma
reason.
shut up.
He could
Y'all
fight
niggas answer.
Bud. He could fight Bud quicker than he could fight Earl. That's what the opportunity
Exactly.
Okay,
That's what
available.
we telling
And they
you.
know that
okay.
shit.
What the fuck you talking about then? You talking
I'm
about a nigga,
Yeah, bro, you
yo,
don't
he
get
in the
it.
IBF
oh
and
my
he
I
can't
mean,
god,
fight in
bro. You
another
don't need to
sanction,
drink
but
no more when you
you
come
don't know
in,
what you
man.
dude,
I
talking about, my
who
nigga.
is
you don't need to
You
who
you
is
drink.
have no
Bud
what you
next?
talking about,
Who
my
is
Bro,
nigga.
Bud next? Hey yo, who is Bud next mandatory in April? Because he's going to
Oh
be
my
announced and
god.
mandatory in April. Now name that motherfucker.
Virgil gave up
This how
his
we can
spot.
get that done
That
right now.
nigga,
Virgil gave
No,
up
that
his
since
nigga
you
Boots,
saying all of
nigga.
that shit,
That
no, it's
nigga
not.
Boots, my
That is
nigga.
not his mandatory, bro. What
Who's
is
his
wrong
mandatory?
with you? See
Who's
this is
after
what?
number one? Who's
Oh my
number one?
god,
Who's number one, my
god,
nigga? Yo,
this man.
who's number one? When this guy Virgil
Bro,
fights
you don't
Stanley
need to
Onis,
drink
that
no more,
number one
bro.
spot gonna be
Like, you need to
vacant,
go
my
God
to
nigga.
fucking
damn.
They don't
rehab,
push
bro. You need to
fighters
go to
up.
fucking rehab. Put the fucking drink
They
Hey,
down, bro.
don't push fighters up, my nigga. They
No,
go
you
to the
put the
next guy.
bro.
Virgil
Please shut
can't
the
fight.
fuck up and put the drink
Virgil
down.
already turned down Crawford, so y'all niggas sound stupid.
No,
You go
just
down the
stop
line, the
fucking
next
drinking
nigga
and
in
shut the
line.
fuck up and
You gonna
listen.
ask me who the mandatory and tell me to shut the fuck up. That nigga sounds stupid. For me
No,
to keep on repeating this shit, it's
the
simple.
fucking
This
irony.
shit
The
is
fucking irony.
posted right there. Like it's simple, my
Oh
nigga.
my
Put
god,
your
bro.
fucking money
What
up,
the fuck
nigga.
type of
you
drink
That
don't
is
nigga
this,
understand
man?
how this
stupidness,
goes,
man.
do
That
you?
nigga see the shit
Evidently, you
on
don't
the internet.
understand how this
Bro,
That
goes.
no
nah, he
Crawford.
don't.
He
put
can't
That
be
that
the. He
Crawford is
can't be
51.
mandatory
drink
for two
down,
fights,
nigga.
bro.
You need to
Come
put the
Do
on, man.
you
drink down and the
That
understand
nigga
irony
this?
go
boxing
down,
one
bro.
Hey yo,
dimensional.
he can't
Let
be
me
Talking
let
about
me
mandatory
ask
for
y'all
The
two
something.
irony
fights,
go
bullshit
man.
on
down,
this
nigga.
nigga,
Hey,
man.
yo, let me
Put
ask you
that
You
something.
fucking
stupid?
Hey, yo, let me ask you
He
something,
can't
yo.
be the
Ain't even
mandatory
talking
for
about
2
that.
fights,
What if
bro.
Spence vacate that shit, my nigga? What if Spence don't fight Keith Thurman and vacate that IBF, nigga? He gonna be fighting some clowns in the IBF. They might grant a nigga that he might accept the fight.
Earl Spence
Hold on.
fight next, nigga.
Yo, they might go down all the way down the IBF line,
And if
find a
Earl
fighter.
Spence wait all
They
the
get
way
the
into the
fighter,
10, then
and then
he
next
got
thing
to
you know, the
fight.
nigga got
And that
passport
is the
issues.
fight for Earl
He got
Spence doing.
passport
Earl could
issues
be a
because he never
champion in
knew he was
recess,
gonna get a
nigga.
title
He could be
shot
a
right
champion
now.
in recess,
The
and
nigga
Bruce ain't
number
get no
8,
fucking belt.
number 8 in the IBF or number 9 in the IBF. That nigga ain't ready. That nigga might have passport issues and shit. That shit happens all the time. Y'all look at the
Bro,
list.
he just talking
All
the
them
fucking
niggas is
talk,
gonna
man.
skip Boots.
The fuck?
All them niggas up there is gonna
Fucking
skip
talking and
Boots.
I
shit,
wish I
man.
could
Come
mute
on,
his
man.
ass.
Just
Come
shut the
on, man.
fuck
Why
up,
you gonna
dog.
fight
Dog,
somebody
he just shut
that's
the
never
fuck
been
up.
a champion?
Like, for real,
You
he
don't
just
get no
talking.
Hey, yo,
glory in
why
that.
are you
That's why
talking
they
so
call it a
much?
paper
Like, you
champion.
venting or something? You got a
Yo,
personal
my
issue?
nigga, you gotta
Because
pay
this
attention.
is
Y'all
not,
gotta pay attention to the game,
this
man.
is not
Don't
making
short
sense, bro,
yourself.
what you saying.
He
Yo,
just
my nigga,
talking,
that's why,
man.
y'all couldn't be a part of a management team. Y'all had your man going
Bro, can you
Okay,
backwards.
but
shut the
bro, why
fuck
do you
up,
keep
It's
bro?
short
talking so
money.
much,
Goddamn,
man?
bro,
Ain't no
Damn,
he
you
fighting
like
niggas
hearing
that ain't
yourself
never been a
talk?
champion. Why you gonna fight for a vacant
Bro,
belt
Oh
if
my
it get
God,
shut
vacant?
the
this shit
fuck
is
up,
If the
wow,
shit get
bro.
Shut
vacant,
the fuck
he
up.
might
Shut the
fight
fuck
for
up.
some.
Shut the
He
fuck
might
up.
fight
Bro,
a
Shut the fuck
you
up.
bozo.
Shut
gotta.
the fuck up.
This
Come
is
on,
what
man.
are we
Y'all
Fucking
niggas,
doing
fat.
yo,
here? Hey
Shut
yo,
the
you
fuck
gotta
up.
let
I
Fat
other
try to
people
butt.
tell y'all
talk,
niggas,
bro.
man. Y'all
Fucking
niggas just
chubby
keep
butt cheeks.
talking
B, I
and
see
want
you
to
got them
talk over
push-ups
niggas
in,
and
my
not
God
G.
damn, you talking
listen.
I'm
motherfucker.
on
You
you too.
talk
I'm
too
about to get
fucking much.
mine in too, champ.
God damn, just shut the fuck up. That's all we wanted. Go ahead, whoever
That sound like
was
women,
next.
my
Bro,
nigga.
just shut up. Let somebody else
Hey,
talk, man. Just
hey,
shut the fuck up, man. God damn.
You know it sound like you want
No, you keep
attention, my
talking
nigga.
and yapping and
I thought you
yapping.
said
God
you got
damn,
something with
man.
boots, my
Motherfucking
nigga.
kid like you on fucking
Where the
Tourette's or something.
money
Just
at?
shut the fuck up,
Put your
man.
money up, nigga.
Bro, nobody ain't
Come
talking about
on
no
here.
damn money, nigga. You keep on talking.
Where your money at, nigga?
Whoa. Shut the fuck up.
Where your
Shut that
money at,
corny ass
nigga?
shit up, man. You
Where your
talking too
money
much,
at, man? Y'all
goddammit.
niggas talking
Shut
shit,
the
talking
fuck
about
up.
yo. Oh, you got something with
Damn.
Boots. Boots,
You
yo,
damn
Boots.
right.
Looking forward to knocking that nigga B-side Bud's head off,
Stop
man.
taking
Man,
boxing
okay.
That's
personal,
supposed
Okay.
to
bro,
be
and stop
Yo,
promoting
talking
this
that,
so
ain't no
much.
man.
B-side,
Okay.
but
You
bro,
gotta
Y'all
don't
calm
put
supposed to be
over
down,
my
promoting
nigga.
man.
that. Y'all ain't talking about,
Calm
oh,
down,
we
bro,
was scared.
Okay.
Why
and
y'all
let
trying to get
other
this
Okay.
nigga
people.
an
This a
Just
out?
like
panel.
just
Why
like
This
y'all
the
boots.
trying to
reason
Just
it's
like
slide
called
boots,
a
y'all both
panel,
side
talk.
bro.
step
Just
Spence
like
and
boots, y'all
why
both
he
talk.
scared of Spence? Like, shut the fuck up, man.
Man, boots
Hey
Why
probably
would you
yo,
scared
fight
of
for
him.
a?
you know what's
Why would
going
you
on,
fight
bro?
for an
Come on, man.
interim
Stop
title?
doing all of that shit,
Yeah,
bro.
Why
okay.
would you
Come
fight for
on.
an
Yeah,
interim
okay.
title? Because you know that
Hey
they.
yo, what are you doing? Like, calm down, bro. We having a
You know,
conversation on a panel. We doing
This
this
is a
panel,
shut
open
the fuck
discussion.
the
and
Let
we
fuck
on
up.
this
Y'all
panel,
niggas
bro.
ain't
We
even
just
Oklahoma,
we
talking
just
looking
rational,
nigga.
my
we
nigga.
trying to.
He's on that
Y'all
I
looking
niggas ain't
nigga.
well,
even
they
talking
got
rational.
don't
Hey,
get
yo, hey, yo,
emotional
no
and
more
cut
pop
them
Y'all
off
pop.
and
niggas,
start
y'all not
talking.
Yeah.
Just
talking
Shut the
rational,
let
fuck
them
man.
up,
say
man.
their thing
Bro,
though,
Y'all
shut the
niggas,
bro,
fuck
and
up.
then
Shut the
you
fuck
come
up.
in and
Shut the
say
fuck
your
up.
thing. But in the meantime, we gotta
You
shut his
talk too
mic.
fucking much.
So
You
let
talk too
everybody
fucking
have
much,
his
nigga.
mic, bro.
You talk too much. You talk like a bitch, nigga. Like, shut the fuck up, man. You keep
you been
yapping and
saying
shit.
shut the
God
fuck. Only
damn.
women talk
Yes,
like
man,
that,
because
man. You don't talk to no
I'm
man
talking.
like that talking about
Yes,
shut
I
the fuck
do.
up,
Because
man.
you ain't
You
giving
ain't
nobody a
saying that,
chance,
nigga,
man.
cause
You're not respecting nobody
I
else in
ain't
here. You're
stopping,
not
my nigga.
respecting. You're
I
not
ain't
respecting
stopping, my
nobody.
nigga.
You're not respecting
I ain't
nobody in
stopping.
here. You
Shut
keep
the fuck
yapping.
up,
Nobody don't
man.
want to
I
give a
tell
fuck
you,
about what
shut
you
the
say,
fuck up.
nigga.
You ain't
You ain't
saying
shit,
nothing.
nigga. You ain't
For
no
me to
fucking
tell you
celebrity,
to shut
nigga.
the fuck
You
up,
don't
and you
fucking know,
coming on
nigga.
this
Get
panel.
the fuck
I
off
don't have
that
to
fuck,
tell you
you
to
fuck
shut the
nigga.
fuck
You
up,
fuck nigga.
even though
You
you
all
ain't
fucking
saying
capping
shit,
for
nigga.
fucking boots, nigga.
Talking
And
about
fucking
Boots.
Bud, nigga.
Boots,
The goop nigga for boots.
quick to step up to
Man,
fight
none of
B-side
them niggas
Bud,
know who you
nigga.
are.
And I hope
Boots
he
don't know who you
do.
are,
I
nigga.
hope he
If
get
you
this
brought up
nigga in
on
the
boots,
purse
nobody would
bid
know who you
and
is, nigga.
see what
Cold,
BLK
cold
is about.
stone bitch,
See how
nigga.
much
Shut the
money
fuck up. You
BLK
keep
put on the
tapping. You
purse bid.
talk like a
Let's
bitch,
see who
nigga.
gonna win the
You
fucking
walk
purse
and
bid
talk like
Well,
a
he
fucking
offered
to
your
bitch.
man
set this fight in
25 million,
motion,
and
man.
he
Man,
was
Y'all
all
niggas
you
like,
doing
don't
is
know what the
tapping for
fuck y'all
"Yeah,
fucking
talking about,
boots,
man.
nigga.
Put
I
your
don't got
That's what
fucking
you
money
do,
25
on the
million,
man.
but it ain't
ground.
nothing to
Been
me."
over for
Shut up,
boots. That's
man.
what he
That
started
nigga,
the fucking
it's
club,
Hey,
nigga.
this
easy.
He started a
Shut
club
up, man.
called Bent
it
Over
ain't even.
for
Shut
Boots,
up,
nigga.
man.
You been over
Shut
for
up. Talk
boots,
about
nigga.
some money,
Stop
man.
bending over for boots,
Shut
nigga.
up. Shut up, nigga.
Stop
Talk
bending over
about
for
some
boots.
money, man.
Stop bending over
Talk
for
about that
boots, nigga.
money,
You
nigga.
bending over, nigga. Pull
Fuck
your
out of here.
pants up, nigga. Be a
You talking
man.
Hey,
about some
yo, come on,
lame
bro. bro.
Get a belt,
Come
nigga.
on,
Why the
bro.
fuck
We
Get a
Boots
good.
belt.
gonna
We
fight
all
for
good,
somebody
man. We
ain't
all good
never
on
been
that.
a
Come on, get back
champion?
to
Sag
boxing,
your
fellas.
pants.
Let's
Let's
get
keep
back
it
to
Come on,
boxing,
boxing,
man.
y'all.
fellas.
Come on, man. We all good. We all
Yeah,
good.
hey, yo, man. Where's your boy Errol Spence, man? Where's he at, man?
Sagging
Where's he at,
ass.
nigga? Where's he at, AO, man?
Stop talking to AO, man. Let's other
No,
people
no,
Yeah,
talk,
stop
no.
man.
talking
Leave him
to
alone.
AO. Yeah,
Bro,
stop
Yeah,
leave him
talking
man.
alone.
to AO.
It'll stay. You have to
Nah,
understand.
he
Yeah, stop
started.
talking
Stop
to
that shit
AO.
over
Get
there.
that
It'll
nigga
You
Nick
have to
some
understand.
fucking
We have to.
attention. Get
Me,
that little
you,
nigga some
No,
Ting.
attention,
nigga,
You get
you
man.
me?
talk
Oh,
like you
Hayo,
want
we
some attention,
understand.
like
We
a
understand what
nigga, like a
bulletproof is
hoe.
on.
Get that
You
nigga
Hoe
some
ass
calling
nigga.
attention, my
bulletproof
nigga.
B
You a
side
hoe ass
pussy.
nigga. You
He
talk like a
keeps
hoe
calling
ass
B
nigga.
Come on,
Hoe
side
ass.
y'all.
pussy.
Oh ass
Let's
nigga.
get back to boxing. All right. Now we
Let
do
me
got
let
another
me
fight
finish.
coming on December 31st though, at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh yeah, I got
Who that?
Franco. I got Franco in there.
You got Franco in there? I got
Yes.
Franco too, but
I got Aoka.
Okay.
you
What
got
weight?
Ao?
What weight division is that?
108.
Yeah,
108. Yeah.
108.
Oh, then you say 4 in the morning.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Four in the
In our
morning.
time in America, in our time.
Four in the morning.
Not this 4 in the. It's the other 4 in the morning, like later on, right?
Uh yeah, that's like on
Not
December 31st.
yeah, December 31st, 4 in the morning. Okay, not the
Yeah,
one.
Yeah.
Saturday, man, basically.
Yeah, I
Let
think
me
Aoka.
So
I think Aoka gonna box him. He gonna box him. He ain't gonna trade with Franco. Franco is much more fresher. He could get into a war if he wants and be okay, in my opinion. But Aoka got a lot more wear and tear. He gonna box. He showed he could box some of his other fights. He showed he's not just a guy that just rumble and shit.
mhm,
He could box.
mhm,
So Franco,
mhm.
I never seen him box. I've never seen him
See,
fucking box.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Like I'm looking at Franco for a knockout though.
That could happen because, like I
I'm
said,
saying let's see if
Aoka
Aoka can
been
handle that
hurt
pressure.
before. He's been beat
Let's see
up
if he,
before.
let's see if
Aoka's
he can
been
handle
beat
that
up
pressure.
before.
Let's see if he
Franco
can.
a tough
Yeah,
motherfucker.
let's see if he can handle
Like
that
he
pressure.
like to rumble.
Franco tough
He
like
like to
he
get
tough like a $4 steak, nigga.
yeah,
He
he
tough.
he,
Hey
he
guys,
like to rumble. That's a tough.
Hey, but
before
Aoka
I
got
head
more
out,
knockouts than him. Aoka got more knockouts, so we'll see.
Go ahead, Mr.
Yeah,
Ohio.
you right. Yeah.
yeah, before I head
It
out,
could.
guys,
It could.
man. It's been great talking with y'all, man. Y'all, even going back and forth, man, it's been good. I'm gonna touch on this before I head out, man. And I was touching on it a little bit when I was talking about manipulating the rankings. And I'm gonna correct me and see if y'all agree with me if this is how it got played out. When I want to show y'all what a promoter on his side when it comes to setting up fights through the sanctioning bodies. I want y'all just played out.
The mic.
You breaking up a little bit.
The mic.
Ohio.
Right. Okay, can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Can y'all hear me?
It's good. It's good.
Okay. He said he wasn't fighting Keith Thurman. Okay, that's good. Now our job is to make sure both fighters get what they want. Keith Thurman wants to fight Earl Spence. Earl Spence don't want to fight him. So it's our job to please both fighters. So how do you do that? You as Al Heyman, you call Maurice Suleiman. You make sure Keith Thurman is in position for mandatory, because that's your job, is to make sure he get what he want. Earl don't want to fight him. So what happens? Maurice Suleiman set up the mandatory. Now Earl gets the phone call, calls Al and say, hey man, they sent him a mandatory, me and Keith. Yeah, that's crazy. I told him you didn't want to fight him, but you know how the business is. So you didn't please both sides. Now, what is Earl going to do? Drop the belt, or is he going to fight Keith Thurman? Now, who wins in this situation? Al Heyman, because he's pleasing both fighters at the same damn time, right? So I want y'all to
Devil's
understand.
advocate.
Absolutely, devil's advocate. So I want y'all to understand that's how all these damn advisors and promoters move with the sanctioning bodies. No one really seen how that played out, but I was telling people that's how we move back there. That's how you able to manipulate this guy who don't want to fight this guy and that fight when they both on the same stable. I'm gonna make y'all fight, but I'm gonna make it I'm gonna still make it look good on my end.
But let me ask you this, Ohio.
Hold on, do y'all really believe Keith want to fight Spence?
Bro,
Or he just want the WBC
bro,
belt?
I'm just talking
Bro,
to my
you just
man. I'm
heard
trying
Dog
to.
ask him a
Y'all really
question.
believe Spence want to
Damn,
fight?
man.
Y'all
Come
really
on,
believe
don't do
Keith
that,
want to
bro.
fight Spence?
No, don't do that, bro. I'm
Y'all
just
really
talking.
believe Keith
Come
want
on,
to
man.
fight
You
Spence?
gotta give me
That nigga
respect,
just
bro.
wants
You
the
gotta give me
WBC title.
respect. I respect you,
WBC.
bro. Don't do
He
that to
just
me.
wants the
Come on,
Don't do
WBC.
that
Shut
to
the
me.
fuck up. Shut the
That
Hey,
fuck
nigga
up.
would
yo,
be
don't do
quite
that to me,
happy
Shut the
bro.
if
fuck up.
that nigga
Shut the
That
Spence
ain't
fuck up.
fun.
Shut
vacated
the
That's
fuck up.
not
WBC.
on,
fun.
Shut the fuck
MBD.
Let's
up.
not
Shut
do
the
MBD.
that.
fuck up.
OG
Okay,
MBD.
Ohio.
Go ahead,
Let
talk.
me
Yeah, go
ask
ahead,
you
go ahead.
this.
Like I said, you
So,
ain't
Shut the
telling me
fuck
to
up.
shut
Shut the
the
fuck
fuck
shit.
up.
up.
I
Shut
talk
the
over
fuck up.
all
Shut
y'all
your
niggas,
bitch ass
man.
up. Shut that
I had
soft
that
shit up.
nigga,
Shut that
I had that
soft shit
nigga
up, nigga.
slide
I
out. That
better,
nigga
I had
talking
that
about he gonna slide out,
Spanish
and I
that.
Hey,
told
yo,
him,
come on,
you
bro.
Shut the
Come
you
on,
fuck
ain't
bro.
up.
Chill,
All
nobody,
right,
bro.
nigga.
Shut
Ohio.
the
You a
fuck
little
up. Shut the
boy,
fuck
nigga.
up.
Man, I'm
Out
Shut the
trying
here
to
fuck
hold
being a
up.
on to
boy,
the
Nigga,
my
point,
nigga.
man.
nigga,
This
shut the
man
You a
fuck
is
Go
up.
ahead,
boy.
man.
L.
Shut your
I
Status.
bitch
talk
This
ass
over
up.
you.
ain't
I
Go
talk
ahead,
content.
over
L.
you,
Status.
boy.
Go ahead,
You a
cook,
Like
bro.
why?
Shut up.
Let's
you
cook.
All
my
right,
son,
Shut up,
Ohio.
man.
nigga.
Shut the hell up. Let
If
him
You
talk.
my
if
son,
Let
Earl
him
nigga.
talk, nigga. Let
had
him
Go ahead.
this
talk.
injury,
You
right?
wanna come
Yeah,
He
visit
yeah.
me,
presented
son?
this
Shut the fuck up,
injury,
nigga. Shut up.
and
You wanna
now
come
this
fucking hang
Shut up.
with
delays
me?
Shut up.
his
Shut up.
Lucky Mormon?
mandatory.
Shut up.
Can't he
Shut up.
activate
I
the
talk
fight
over
Shut
you,
with
up.
punk.
Terrence
Shut up.
Crawford
Shut
and
up. Shut up.
Shut
implement
up,
itself
nigga.
into
Shut up.
that
I
fight
talk
because
over
that Trump is
you.
mandatory?
Shut the hell up, nigga.
I don't. That's a good, real good question. I don't know if he can do that because of the injury. I think that would be really really tough. And here's the thing: it could if Keith is okay with, like I said, you got step aside money. That money always changes positions. It always does. When it comes to this boxing and corruption, money changed a lot of positions. So that can definitely, you never know how the tables may turn when money gets involved. So I can't absolutely say that it's not impossible. That can actually play a big part. But Keith Thurman has to be willing to know that these guys are both have the straps and they are holding the division up. What are you gonna do? I know you want your side. I know you want to get involved, but what are you gonna do? Everybody wants to see this fight. So I mean, look at it. Marcos Madonna took what 2.5, or no, Broner took what 2.5 for step aside. That's great. I mean, shit. I ain't gonna turn down no
And he only got
2.5.
2 step asides.
Right. So you got sometimes times these fighters, trust me, they will take step aside if the money's good, because they've been putting in work too. They've been sitting on the shelf. They will take that sometimes. So
Thank
that can
you.
definitely change the outcome, man. So that was a great question when it comes to that, man, because that can actually happen. But one thing I want Ayo to understand is when fighters are in mandatory positions, they can be there 3 to 4 years because of politics and the corruption of boxing. And it changed.
Ohio. Hold up.
with
Hold
money.
on, Ohio.
Yes, sir.
Ohio.
Yes,
so
sir.
I want to ask
Just like
you
the
on that.
IBF right
So,
now with
so
Boots.
would you? So, wouldn't you want a title shot faster if you know, typically, if God forbid the champion vacate the title, you know how many more months it's going to take for you to actually fight for that title?
What you mean?
That's why I'm saying
many more
it's
months.
higher percentage and it's a better gamble if you go to once you get that interim title, that shit gonna hold your spot, and that shit. I'm telling you.
No, Ayo, I agree. I see what you're saying, but what I want you to understand, Ayo, even when he gets in that position, it's not always guaranteed because of how the manipulating the politics and how they move.
What about the purse bid? What if they don't come to agreement? They gonna if Boots wants the fight and they don't come to negotiations in a timely fashion, purse bid.
Okay,
which I don't fucking get. You can hold a title hostage for so long. It's either you gonna face your mandatory or get stripped. It's either or.
Here's a question for you. Here's a question for you, though, Ayo. What if they offered him? Let's just hypothetically speaking. Let's just say if Enos was offered 2.5 for step aside or 3. Is he a coward or duck or pussy for taking 3 million step aside when he ain't never touched that?
Right.
Or is that smart to set himself
I don't
up?
know. Look. I don't know. Really? He's getting the belt
Hell
first.
yeah.
Listen.
You gonna get a fight
He got
anyway.
the belt
You can
first.
debate. You
I'm
can
taking
debate
that
it
2-3
twice.
mil.
Stanios.
I ain't never made that much.
Listen.
I'm taking that. I'm
Stanios
taking
got
that.
money
You don't fuck with
first.
nobody, sir.
Listen.
Exactly.
Stanios got money first. Then he got the interim title. Boots, he's getting the interim title first. That right there, the IBF spot is so valuable compared to the other spot. It's totally different.
No, it's not, bro.
It's totally different, my nigga. I swear to God, it's totally different. But he's not gonna take that. They're gonna advise. The smart thing to do is, let me pull
But
in that
who's sanctioning the
WBO
main
title
fight
here.
for Earl Spence Jr.? The WBC, right?
Y'all still didn't let me cook Boots' ass. On here, y'all didn't let me put Boots' foot to the fire yet either.
Hold up, my nigga.
I ain't gonna cook that
The nigga just asked me a question. You could come in, but what you said, your status or Ohio, whatever.
That was me.
No, yeah. Go ahead. Because I was just saying that.
Go ahead.
I just said when you get in the position where you get step aside, a lot of them fighters understand the game. Enos is a fan of the sport like everybody else. He wants to see Crawford versus Earl. So if somebody say, "Hey, we'll pay you $3 million to watch Crawford versus Earl," bruh, I'm not.
Thank you. That makes total sense to me.
I'm not going to interfere if somebody.
I don't think he'll do that though. I don't think he'll do that. I don't think
I do.
He's getting ready to get stripped. What you talking about, my
He ain't never made that. He taking that.
No, but he went undisputed.
But
if it's a chance to fight Errol Spence, he ain't taking on 3
I'm
million.
be honest.
You know they both gonna move up after that. He taking that step
I'm be
aside money.
honest.
Yeah.
I'm
If
be
it's
honest.
2-3
I don't
million,
give
he
at this point. At this
Because
point,
you know what they about to do anyway. They about to
they
move
both
up
move
anyway.
up after
at
they
this
done,
point,
bro.
Spence and
Yeah,
Crawford.
right.
At this point, Spence and Crawford is past his due date. It's getting spoiled milk at this point. Crawford is physically past his prime. Earl, with all these accidents and injuries, he's probably also physically past his prime. I'm telling you,
He's actually at his prime. 35 is your peak of your prime.
Hold on. Let me get my spill. I honestly, I'm on the edge of where I want to see one of these young guys, Boots, Virgil, whatever, Staniosis or whatever, knock one of them motherfuckers off. And teach all the other fighters that's coming up and the fighters now a lesson. Like, don't sit on the fucking super fight. Don't you dare sit on the super fight. I don't care what the problem is. Get that shit done. Put your egos, put the money, all that. It doesn't fucking
Nate,
matter.
how old are you,
I
Nate?
want Boots to knock out fucking Bud. I want Boots to knock out Spence.
Yeah, I was about to ask that same question.
I want Staniosis to knock out Bud or Spence. I want to see Ortiz knock out Bud or Spence. They
How old are you,
fucked
Nate?
us for too long. They fucked us for too long. This fight should have happened. They should have been on their third fight by now. This should have been a trilogy by now. Wilder and Fury.
A part of me feel like that too. Sometimes, but I keep it
I
real.
want to see Earl Spence be motherfucker beat the fucking pieces by by Boots or Virgil T's crushed Spence. I want to see that shit. I kind of want to see that shit now. I'm at that fucking point.
I just think they have to get one
Yo,
more
Nate,
title.
how old are you, man? Were you in your 20s?
Nah, nigga, how old are you? Cause you sound like you a kid. You keep yapping and shit. Like, just you gotta be
You in your
quiet,
20s?
man. You don't know how to be quiet when it's time to be quiet,
Answer
man.
the
You know that's
question,
a
my nigga.
child. No, I don't
Yo,
gotta
nigga,
answer to
ask your
shit, nigga.
question, my
The only
nigga. You
person
in
I
your
gotta
20s
answer
or
to
what?
is my dad, my
What you know
parents,
about
and the
prime,
person I
nigga?
sleep with. I
Yo,
don't gotta
what
answer
is
to you,
prime, my
nigga.
nigga?
You ain't
Bud
my
talking
pops,
about
nigga.
54.
Nigga, you don't
Spence
pay
talking
my
about
fucking bills,
54 and
nigga.
60.
I ain't what the
That
fuck
nigga's
you
a
talking
line
about,
of
nigga.
Canelo, man.
Nigga, you
For the
talk too
last
much,
2
nigga.
years, man.
You
What you
can't be no
talking
old
about?
head ass nigga, nigga. The old heads I know, they don't talk this much, nigga. You talk too much, like you in kindergarten, nigga. Like be quiet and shut the fuck up. You say the same
Be
shit over and
quiet.
over.
What?
You supposed
What?
to
Because you
regurgitate
said
your
it,
fucking
little
shit.
nigga?
God
Because
damn it.
you said it?
Fucking ADD,
Just
nigga.
because you said it?
Just shut the hell up.
Pretty please? Say
You
pretty.
keep
Say
defending
pretty
Boots ass.
please.
Boots could
Say
have
pretty
fought
please.
Bud. Boots
Say
could
pretty
fight Bud,
please.
nigga. You say pretty
Say
please, nigga.
pretty
That's what
please.
you
Shut the
say to
fuck
your
up and say
mammy,
pretty
nigga.
please.
That's the fuck you say
Please
to
shut
your
the fuck up.
mammy, nigga.
Say pretty
Fuck you
please.
talking about?
Say
Shut your
pretty
bitch
please.
ass up.
Say pretty please.
Talk too fucking much like a
You
hoe.
clown, nigga. Shut up.
Hoe
Shut
ass
up.
weirdo. That's what you
You
are.
tell me I talk too
I
much,
don't think,
nigga.
man. I
You
You
do.
voted for
You
EJ
talk.
over
You
fucking
yap too
young nigga,
damn much.
you need to listen and
Yapping.
learn.
Nigga,
Ain't
you ain't
nobody
no old
taking
nigga. You
niggas
can't be no
don't
old head nigga.
niggas ain't
You gotta
jacking
be
your
19,
advice.
nigga. You gotta be
I don't
19,
know.
nigga.
Niggas is not jacking
Fuck
your
you talking
advice,
about,
yo.
nigga.
You don't know shit about boxing, my nigga.
Nigga,
You
I know.
too
I
young,
forgot
nigga.
more shit
You
than you
probably
can
ain't
think
never
of,
been in a
nigga.
fight,
I
nigga.
Let him
forgot
go
more
1-on-1,
about
man.
boxing
Fuck
than you
out of
fucking
here,
know, nigga.
nigga.
Fuck you talking
Talking
about.
about niggas is in niggas
A
is in
beautiful
No,
time in the land
you
of
know
H
what the
Money
fuck you
boxing.
talking about.
Of
Have
course,
nigga,
man.
fun
This
you
is
don't
and
know
jungle,
shit
Talking
man.
purchase
about
This is
about
niggas is
jungle,
boxing,
man. We
in
have to
nigga. You
fight
keep saying
from.
the same
This is
shit,
jungle, man. We
nigga.
have to fight
You
from.
talk
We
about
have
the
to fight.
fuck up,
same
my
We have
thing.
to
nigga.
fight
You
for
say the
our
same
meat,
stuff
man.
all the time, nigga. You talking about listen,
I only talk about alphas. That's what it
It's
is.
simple.
That's
We're
a
grown
fact.
men. We're
listen,
I
grown
don't be
men. It's
talking
listen,
simple.
about them bigger
listen,
niggas,
listen,
them
nigga,
corny
listen, my
ass
nigga,
fighters y'all niggas
listen.
be talking
Watch
about.
how I'ma say
That
what
don't
I'ma
got no
say, and I'ma
machismo
say
in
what
here,
I'ma
man.
say,
Hey,
They
and
just
but
I'ma say what
ducking.
I'ma say.
let's
I'ma
get
say
I
back
what
to
don't
the
be
I'ma say,
talking
topic
about
nigga.
no
though.
Yeah,
clown
yeah,
Nigga,
yeah.
ass
fuck you
fighters. I only
sound,
talk
nigga.
about
Let's get
You
back
So,
to
sound,
the
so
A-plus
Nate.
topic
you sound
though.
like
So,
you,
so,
you
so
sound like
Nate.
you
So
off
Nate.
of
alphas.
Nate.
Sesame
So
Street,
Nate. Nate.
nigga.
I
Well,
fuck
we
with
Nate.
well we
alphas,
start
man.
arguing
Nigga, what
about
the
Yeah,
though
yeah,
fuck,
Nate.
is the
nigga?
Yeah, Nate.
topic
I ain't talking
of the
about
Nate.
no
IBF.
cornballs.
You's
See,
a
I don't
muppet.
give no light to
You's
Excuse me,
a
no
Mr. Nate.
muppet.
cornballs.
You's a fucking
Mr. Nate.
No
muppet.
Mr.
let's
lying
Nate.
get
ass
to the
Call you a
point though,
cornball
muppet,
y'all.
niggas,
nigga.
man.
You's a
Excuse
The
me,
muppet
Mr.
ass
point
Nate.
that
nigga.
Nate was making is actually valid because this fight been lagging for damn near 5 years, bro. Come on, we gotta make this fight happen. Now you implementing Boots in it, and Boots is a good
5 years.
exactly. We need Boots now.
This
So
is
now
Spence only
now it's the
division, my
rising
nigga.
of new dudes. I get everybody point, but at the end of the day, man, fuck that, man. We gotta get Bud versus EJ.
No,
Let's
no,
make
no,
that.
no, no. I'm at this point where I want to see Boots fuck it all up. I want to see but no, Spence said out his own mouth. Spence said out his own
Yeah,
mouth.
I could be with that too, though. I
Spence
feel
said
you
out
with
his
that.
Boots, fuck it
Spence said
all up,
out
man.
his own mouth that he'll fight Boots. Well, he said it on camera on that Ellie
He be
interview.
saying a lot of shit, bro.
No, I don't give a fuck. He said that shit. It was recent. It was the most recent interview he did with Ellie. He said, yeah, he a good fighter, Yeah, I'll fight him. I'm like, okay. Well, you say you'll fight him? Well, then we gonna find out. I want to see who's gonna fight Boots first, Spence or Bud. I
I
want to see
think
who's gonna step up to the plate.
if
I
I
want to
think
see
if
that shit.
I
I
think
like
Since
that. I
Virgil
like that.
T's, ducked Bud, since he ducking Bud, I want to see who's gonna step up to the plate. Because
I
Bud
tell you,
Well,
talked a
I
lot
tell
of
Mr.
shit.
everybody.
Nate. Well, Mr. Nate. In a perfect world, we all want to see that. But like Mr. Ohio said,
I like that too.
The business runs the sport. We're not gonna see it,
See, I'm
unfortunately,
a
because
real
of the
fan of
business.
boxing. I fight
We
motherfuckers.
ain't gonna
So
see
if
that.
you act like you want to fight me, I don't give a fuck if you 3 feet or
We
8'1".
we'll
I'm
say
gonna
it,
fight
so
your ass.
we ain't
Hey,
gonna
but
So
I
see
see,
that, man.
I'm with
and
the shit,
listen,
and
I
I know
understand.
Bud with the
Listen,
shit. So I
listen,
fuck with Bud, man.
I understand that
100.
mindset, but like I said, I work with these fighters, man. I'll be behind the scenes with a lot of these fighters, and what you want to do is protect them for fighting a guy that hasn't created that status yet. Sometimes too, where you at? If you worked your ass off and got 4 belts,
Oh shit! I know who you talking about.
You right about that.
I know
You
who you
right
talk
about that.
about. I know who you talk about.
hold on, listen
Okay.
to me. If you work,
Oh shit.
hold on. If you work your ass off, listen to me. I come out of nowhere and say,
You
yeah, I
breaking
need
up.
to fight for all of them. Okay, can you hear me? I said, wait a minute. If you fight for all belts and you get one guy to come out of nowhere and he's earned the right to be in a mandatory spot, this is why I give salute Jermell Charlo for fighting Tim. Sometimes, some of these guys be like, what? Hold on, what have you done? He hasn't did anything. He just got into the mandatory. Now, sometimes they get manipulated into those positions, and sometimes these guys earn them. Look at it from both sides. Let's just not look at it because he's a mandatory. He deserved it, okay? But you have a guys where you have to make smart business decisions. What is this going to do for me in my career? Nothing. Okay, if it does nothing, then what do I need to put? Who I need to fight to put that's for my legacy? Because some of these guys are in position just to fight legacy after just legacy fights, big fights. They don't have to take a fight where they feel like, oh, we feel this guy is worthy to beat you, but he hasn't proven it. You see what I'm saying? So you have to be real smart when it comes to that business-wise. As fans, I don't care about the business because I want Enos to fight this guy. I want Virgil to fight Enos. I want all those guys to fight these guys. We don't care about it. But when you work your ass off and get these belts and work hard, I'm talking about Earl beating champion after champion, and then somebody out of nowhere be like, yeah, I want to challenge you for all of them. You're like, wait a minute. I ain't scared.
Hey, Ohio. I don't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
I can't listen to this shit no more. Look, I'm a hardcore box fan. I'm a throwback mentality. I'm sorry. All this, I don't know who you are. I don't want to fight. It sounds like what they did to Spence back in the day. Oh, I don't know who you are, Spence. I mean, I know your name, Earl Spence, but I don't want to fight you, basically. Or I'm gonna just say I don't want to fight you, but I don't know who you are. Who are you? Look, I'm tired of this shit. This is why. Listen. This is why there needs to be a dedicated channel, not even a channel, a dedicated video compilation of fighters, giving fighters opportunities, like giving them a chance. Like, look, man, I see you. You dangerous. You got like 25 wins and 25 knockouts, undefeated, or 35 wins and 30 knockouts, undefeated. I'm gonna give you that shot. I'm gonna see what's going on with you. That's why I respect those type of fighters.
Nate,
I can give you that, Nate. Let me say something though. Let me say something right quick. I can give you that though, Nate. But at the end of the day, you still want to build a morale of your own career before you jump in the lion's den, like all the other fighters and the greats. Like, I understand what you're saying, but they tested the water to see if they was the best against somebody that eventually became a dog. We didn't know they was going to be a dog when they fought, but they still had their morale and
Floyd did
kept
that.
their thing.
Floyd made
Right,
sure,
like a lot of fighters still became better fighters after that. Like, if we could say anybody on any resume, like Terrence Crawford versus Earl Spence Jr., Terrence Crawford have fighters that still had wins and champion and became a champion after the fact of him beating him, and Earl don't. Like, stuff like that makes that resume something. It wasn't about them just jumping in the ring with somebody. He became somebody, like a Isaac Pick, Bill Cruz fought Tank. He became somebody off of that fight, and then he still kept the morale going and worked hard and still kept winning and things of that nature. That's how we became Diego Corrales or Marcus Madonna, those type of fighters, because they would lose a fight, but they could still bounce back and win and show tenacity and a dog.
Hey, you know what? Ohio, that's the problem. And honestly, it goes hand in hand with the boxing fans. Too many of us fans shit on fighters coming off of loss, no matter if they got destroyed, got beat up. The only way I feel like fans should just absolutely roast the fighter is what, like, for example, what that motherfucker Paul Butler did against Inoue, where he basically didn't come to fucking win. For undisputed, who cares to be fucking history, nigga? When your fucking country is behind you, nigga. No,
Nate,
that type
excuse
of
me,
shit.
excuse me, Nate. Excuse me, Nate. Paul Butler did come there to win. He just felt the power. He knew. He just knew when he was in there that night.
That means you go
He
out.
knew he did. You think he traveled all the way to Japan? You think he traveled all the way to Japan to get his ass whooped like that?
No, I disagree with you, Cass, because you gotta show some dog.
He didn't come there to get run over. He lost it to
fight. You gotta fight, bro. Eventually, you
no.
And he did not come to fight.
Chris Colbert got cooked. No, nigga, no. Listen. Chris Colbert got cooked for trying to survive, and you telling me I can't cook Paul Butler, who had way more on the line?
Exactly.
He ran away. He ran.
Are you kidding me? Paul Butler didn't.
Man.
Paul Butler didn't.
No, he ran.
No, he did not.
He ran.
Kidding me?
And Inoue showed a great champion and stalking his ass like a fucking predator.
Hold on.
And hunting him down.
That's what he did. His hands behind his back, and this dude still didn't want to punch him.
Bro, The
No, someone
man
like
cowered out, bro. You cannot say
didn't
that.
come to fight.
Nah, bro.
Castile Clay didn't
Look.
come to fight,
Hey,
man.
who is
That's what
this
you call
talking?
them going
Who
to
is
fight.
this? Who is this talking from the UK? Who is this?
That's Butch.
Yeah.
Hey,
But he my man. He good. Nah, he good. But you know,
listen. Be great, man. Y'all have the legendary, the generational, once in a lifetime fighter, Tyson
Fury.
fucking
Yeah,
Fury.
yeah. And
So
Joe
to me,
Juggernaut Joyce.
me getting on Paul Butler should be mean shit. Honestly, y'all have
No, but
Tyson
you
fucking
said he didn't come
Fury.
in there to fight. He did
There's
come in there to fight.
only one Tyson
no, he
Fury.
didn't come in there to fight, but you
Yes, he
know that
did.
he did.
Yes, he
No,
did.
he did
Yes, he
not.
did.
He
Yes,
did
he
not
did.
show
Man.
anything.
Yes, he
What
did.
round he
Come
won?
on.
How many rounds he
Come
win?
on. Come
Did he
on,
win a
man.
round? Did he win a
There's
round?
levels.
Did he win a
There's levels.
goddamn
It'll
round?
stay.
No,
There's
this
levels to this.
exactly. This is when
There's
we talking about he came in to
There's
fight
levels to
because
this.
he could have won some rounds if he came in to
Bro,
fight.
from the
He did
first
not
round
win a
He just didn't know. He
goddamn
didn't understand what
round,
he was up
bro.
against. What you want? He got
Hey,
knocked out in the
Stop
11th
doing
round.
that.
Y'all
Don't
niggas
do
want to talk
that.
about y'all
No,
niggas want to talk
Cass. Come
about
on, don't
Vader,
do that, bro.
Let me
Vader
ask you
I
this.
fighting.
love you,
Let
man.
me ask
You
you this.
my brother and everything.
It'll stay.
But don't do
So
that,
let me ask
man.
you this.
He
Bro,
did
you
not win a
It'll stay.
fucking
Paul
round. You
Y'all
don't
Butler
niggas
try
want
to
to
come
talk
in a
about
alone.
fight
niggas that don't even
trying
want
to
to
win
win
a
a
goddamn
round.
fight and you don't win a
Niggas
Bro,
is
round.
fighting
now
all
you
these
gonna
So
get
days.
stays. Let
And
me
now
then
you
ask you
you
gonna
this.
get
got
Butch.
So
Now you
out of
it'll
gonna
there
stays.
you
Let
gonna
me
get
ask
before
you this.
Butch.
in the
It'll stays.
11th.
Let me ask you
He
this.
No,
ran
you
Let
like
me
a
ask you
do.
damn
this.
pansy. He ran like a
That
damn
was
cincy.
So it'll
He
stays.
didn't
Let me
come
ask you
to
this.
fucking fight. There's
Yes, he
nothing to
did.
tell me that he
So let me
came to
ask you this.
win. There's not an ounce of fucking courage that he showed in that goddamn fight.
no
The
at
So
guys
it'll
who
all.
fought,
stays.
At
the guys
all.
who
It'll
fought,
stay
Not
this.
at
Let me
all.
ask you this. Let me ask you
he
this.
should have just gave
So
up that
who's the
fucking
You know
belt and
how I
so
fought
won
apart
some
from
money off Paul
another
Butler?
belt.
I won money off Paul Butler
Nonito.
because I
So
said Paul Butler was gonna go past 10 rounds. And
it'll
I won
stays.
money on Paul Butler.
It'll
I thought he was
But
gonna
stays.
get flattened in 2 rounds.
and I didn't even
Flattened in
know if the
fucking 2.
motherfucker but I didn't even know who Paul Butler was, bro. This
Yeah,
is
it'll
how
stays. It'll stays. So hold on. Who?
He gonna
But
get
apart from
flattened in
Nonito
fucking 2.
Donaire, who's the last person to take Mr. Onue to 11 rounds? Who?
nobody.
No,
Nobody.
there's one guy.
No, no,
No,
no,
there's one guy.
no,
There's
no,
one guy.
no.
No,
It's
there's one guy.
somebody.
There's one guy.
It's somebody.
There's one guy.
Omar
There's one guy.
Narvaez. Omar Narvaez.
No,
Was it
no, no,
Omar
no.
Narvaez?
No. David Carmona. David Carmona. That's the last time, and that was in 2016. So Paul Butler was the last guy apart from Nonito Donaire, which Nonito Donaire is a Hall of Fame fighter, a legendary fighter. Apart from
But he
him, he
came
took
to
him
fight
past 11
and
rounds.
win. He came to fight and win. You can't put Paul Butler and Onita Donaire in the same sentence. They should be
What are you talking
separate.
about?
They should be separate.
Who you talking about? They're champions. You
Nate, I
talking about? They were
think you
former
was
champions.
Nate.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit.
What you talking
But
about?
I
I
think you
respect him
missing his
as a
point.
fighter. I respect him as a fighter.
He came here
I
to fight.
will
He came here to win.
criticize him, but I will criticize him for his performance.
Yeah,
I
that's
usually
fair.
don't criticize fighters for the performance,
No, I'm not
but
having it.
that
I'm not
was
accepting it.
absolutely astounding.
He
Astounding
felt
in
the
a bad
power
way.
and he understood. He felt the power and he
That's
understood.
Bro,
Oh shit!
that's
I
what I
can't
was
bro,
beat this
getting at.
guy.
Hold on.
I can't beat
man.
this
Hey,
guy
what
tonight.
if Inouye just that good, bro?
That's what I'm
What if
saying. That's
Butler?
it. That's all I'm
What
saying.
if
He was
Inouye
that
just
better
that
than it.
good?
He
So what are
understood
you
that
saying? So
this
a
guy
fighter
is
should
levels
just
above
abandon
me.
ship?
This guy's levels
No,
above me.
but Paul Butler did not come to win
If I
though,
don't
bro.
fight
If you don't win a round
All right,
this
let's
guy
talk
and you
about
might
this.
change my
still
Let's
life.
talk about
and
this.
you
I'm
Let's
still
talk about
make
saying,
it
this.
into
This
the
guy might
Let's talk
11th,
about this.
that
Let's
means
differentiate.
you
Hold
did
on,
a
hold
lot
on.
of running.
using my faculties.
Hold on. I'm saying, what if Inouye made it look like Paul Butler didn't come to win? What if Paul Butler really tried, but
If that was the
Inouye
case,
just
then
so good that he
You
made
know,
Of
it
course
look
he
like
tried.
that nigga ain't
you
not
know
even
what's so
close?
good
bro,
He
about
lost
what you
11
just
rounds,
said?
nigga.
We'll see what Paul Butler do after this. When Inouye
There
drop
you
them
go.
belts and Paul Butler stay right there, then we'll see if he gonna get another belt. That's how we gonna find out.
Okay,
yeah,
I
we
can rock
gonna
with that. I
find
can rock
out.
with that.
We gonna find
We all
out
We
because
gonna
understand.
anyway
find
gonna
out.
drop them
We gonna
belts.
find out. We
Anyway
gonna
gonna
find
drop
out.
them belts. He about to drop all them belts, so
Hey,
we
who,
gonna
who
find
y'all got winning? Inoue versus Fulton. Who y'all got?
I got Inoue,
Fulton
man.
all
I
day,
I
man.
got Stephen
I
Fulton.
got
Inoue,
Inoue, bro.
I got Inoue in
Stephen
the
Fulton.
man. I got Inoue, man. Put beating on him.
Fulton all day.
But
Inoue
Fulton not
got
gonna
more
fight him
skill.
though.
Inoue got
Fulton,
more
That's
Al
skills than
what
Hammond,
Fulton.
that's what I
Al
be
Hammond not
talking
gonna
about.
fuck him.
Inoue
Al
ain't
Hammond,
That
fleas.
fight that not
He
even
got
gonna
more skills
happen.
than Fulton. He
That
got.
ain't
Al
that
Yeah,
Hammond,
yeah.
Shout out to my
come
little
on,
bro. What's
man.
going
Al
on,
That
Hammond,
threes?
fight.
Al Hammond is not gonna
What up,
let that
though?
fight
Here,
happen though.
He
Al Hammond's
fleas.
not gonna let that fight happen though. Watch it. Al
that
Hammond.
fight
Look,
gonna happen.
Fulton,
It just ain't gonna
listen,
happen no
no, it's
time
not.
soon.
Listen,
Stephen
Fulton went from a
Fulton
guy.
need to fight
Listen,
somebody
they're gonna
in
let me
his
cut. They're
division.
gonna let me cut. Fulton went from talking about that fight. Like, yeah, okay. He went from he was talking about it. He was talking to other Japanese people, boxing fans, Inoue's fans about that fight. Now he talking about, oh, I ain't see this fight. I don't know. And he had a car accident, and he talking about fucking Figueroa and moving up. How do you go from I want anyway that's the fight I want anyway this anyway I seen a fight then say oh I ain't catch that fight I don't know what happened I ain't see it and now you talking about Figueroa and moving up in weight and you struggling to make weight you know what
He ain't see that fight, nigga. Do you think Inoue in this camp
Listen
actually
Al
offered that
Hammond
nigga?
made that phone call and said no Mr. Fulton this is not what's going to happen. We're going to move you up, and you and Figueroa's going to fight, and probably for a belt or something. That's what's going to happen. In-house, baby. In-house, baby. That's what's going to happen.
That's what I'm telling y'all is like, because y'all love to say all this shit, but y'all don't
It's the
realize that
facts,
these type
nigga.
of fights are future fights. So of course we're not gonna
Okay.
get them right
All
now.
right.
But to say that
All
this
right,
shit
bro.
not gonna
All
happen
right,
is just
bro. You probably the same one that thought Spencer Crawford would happen 2 years ago. All right,
Straight
bro.
up, bro.
no,
Stop.
it's
Yeah,
the
you
same
right.
We,
Stop
we,
concept.
saying that,
we
bro.
hear you. We hear you.
Talking about whatever the
You.
fuck we
You
fight
need more
somebody
Not
for.
the
people. We
same
don't
concept.
believe you.
That's
Hey, where we
not the
going with
same
this,
concept.
man? Because Stephen Fulton ain't ducking no smoke, man. What
Fake
we
one.
talking
I
about?
said, I
That's
said
a
there's an
lie.
advisor. There's an
That's a
advisor. There's an advisor
motherfucking
that has
lie.
more
That
power.
nigga
There's
ducking
an
smoke.
oh
What
shit. I
That
smoke he
actually
nigga
ducking?
Hey,
Fulton
yo,
What smoke
ducking
he
man.
ducking?
smoke.
Why you
What
always
smoke? What
doing
smoke
that?
he duck? What
Hey,
You
smoke he
yo,
know that
ducking? Yo?
nigga ducking
like
smoke. Why that nigga fighting that little tiny motherfucker at what is it, 118? Fight the nigga in
Stephen
your
Fulton, because
division.
he not at
What's,
118, bro.
what's my man name? Let me look him up real quick.
Yeah, man, because you talking
Yeah,
Yo,
you
other
get you pull
divisions
that
and
shit
that,
shit,
out.
that little
bro.
Oriental motherfucker not coming up to fight him. He
Oh
not
damn.
coming
He
up
said
to fight him. He
Oriental.
don't care
Ayo,
about
ayo,
that
ayo. Who's
military.
ducking? Ayo, who's
Oh,
ducking the smoke?
oh,
Who's
I
ducking the
forgot.
smoke?
Hey, yo, been drinking too much, man. I
Ayo,
forgot.
ayo,
Hey
ayo, ayo.
Hey,
Who's
hey,
ducking the
little
Yo,
smoke?
bro.
I know
I'll fuck
now.
with you, man. Go ahead. Go and do your thing, man.
Get my
Oh
little
man.
Hey, you
gun.
should. Hey, maybe we should let him talk. Cause he gonna say some shit, man. He gonna say something.
Ayo,
Yeah,
He
ayo,
might.
he
ayo.
saying shit, but
He might snitch on
it's
himself
on
about. He might
point,
tell.
but
He might tell a
he
secret.
catching up late.
He
Hey,
might
me do.
tell.
He
He
catching
might
up
tell a
late.
secret. He
Ayo,
might tell a
ayo, ayo,
secret.
me do. Who's ducking the smoke? Ayo,
Who
ayo. Who's ducking the
crazy
smoke?
this nigga?
Who is ducking the smoke? Ayo.
With who?
Right.
He said. He said Fulton's ducking. He says Fulton.
Yeah,
Nah,
Yeah,
Fulton.
I'm about to look at the name right
Motivated,
now.
man. I'm out.
Hold up.
He
Fulton.
says. He says
Cool
Fulton.
boy ain't ducking no smoke, bro. Cool boy ain't ducking no smoke. He
We got
want it
cool
all.
boys fucked up out here,
Bro,
doc.
it's Brandon Figueroa.
Yeah,
Just say
yeah,
Brandon Figueroa.
Aline.
You talking about
Mr.
Brand? Oh,
Aline.
Raíz
That's who
Aline.
he
He
ducking.
ain't
Oh,
ducking no
okay,
Oh,
Mr.
fucking
okay,
Raisa Lima,
Aline,
Aline.
nigga.
okay,
What the
okay.
fuck is you
Nigga
talking about?
from America, he
Oh,
I
ducking.
He
think.
ain't ducking that,
Raisa
nigga.
Lima,
What the fuck is you
Raisa Lima,
talking about, nigga?
Raisa
Hey,
Lima,
he got a
Raisa
Raisa
Lima
Lima.
belt.
is a fighter.
He got
Yeah,
a
Raisa
there
belt.
Lima is
you
a
go.
fighter.
Let me
Tell
ask
that
you
I'm about
this.
to
nigga,
say,
yo,
name
tell
a
He
that
got a
nigga.
nigga,
belt.
bro.
Aleem is
No,
mandatory, I think,
Rais,
right?
yeah,
Aleem is
Rais, no,
mandatory.
Rais been
He
calling, no,
got a
Rais been
belt.
calling out Fulton.
Tell him,
No,
No,
it'll
bro,
stay
it's
this.
mandatory
No,
to
it'll
that
go
stay this.
man
low.
It'll
is
stay this.
on belts. He
No, it'll
That's
stay
is
like
this.
saying
on
he ain't
belts.
No,
ducking
it'll stay
Frank
this.
Martin, nigga. Get the
He's
fuck
top three
out
in
of
the division. He needs to fight Fulton. He needs to fight Fulton.
Is
Rais Ali
Aleem
been
his?
calling him
What
out.
you say, threes? He ducking
He,
Frank Martin?
That's
he's
like saying
Like,
undefeated.
he ain't ducking Frank Martin. Like,
He's
get the fuck.
undefeated. He's undefeated. Rais Ali's
oh,
undefeated, man. He's been calling him out,
Frank
man. He's
Martin.
undefeated.
Frank Martin not fighting no damn Devin Haney.
But
oh,
that's
because
pretty much what he is.
he
He's
on
saying like
belts,
that's not
bro.
ducking him. You know what I'm saying?
He's
Frank
searching
He
Martin
for
ain't ducking
will
no
fight.
belts
goddamn
Frank Martin.
Aline.
and a
Frank Martin will
name.
fight.
And when
Go ahead.
you get accomplished like he a unified champion, why would you start going lesser routes? You
Who you talking
trying to
about?
get undisputed. Cool
Oh,
boy.
in a way, or Fulton. Well, Fulton. Well,
Both.
yeah, I get. But anyway, about to be his mandatory. They try to make him mandatory for
Exactly.
some
So
for
let's make
some.
that happen.
But
Like
but anyways, the
he
bigger fight
ain't
What
though.
that
ducking
got
that
to do
smoke.
Anyways, the
with
bigger fight
undisputed,
though.
my nigga? That don't even make sense.
Anyways, the bigger money fight, the bigger fight, and the legacy fight. Figueroa is not the bigger fight, the rematch. That's not or Aleem. That's not the no. He's gonna make more money
Well,
fighting anyway.
that's the rematch.
But get this,
But
Al
wasn't
Heyman.
you,
I'm telling you, Al Heyman already told Cool Boy, hey boy, I see you want that anyway, guy. But look, I'm telling you, I'll give you a cool 1.2 million to fight Figueroa again. Move up. You don't have to kill yourself making weight, and you can fight for another belt probably and become a 2 division champion. Fuck the anyway fight, and that's what you hear for. Talking, oh, I ain't see that fight. I don't know what happened.
That's a horrible
Figueroa.
advisor there.
It's hard to make this
He's
weight. It's
saying he
hard
ain't
to make
see
this
that
weight.
fight because nigga, that shit hasn't been offered, nigga. It's
Nigga,
that
he
simple.
already, bro, on the low,
And
It's
only.
that
when did you
simple though.
Okay,
Like
bro.
you
hey,
talking
You
like
know
hey,
what the
hey,
fuck you
Inoue
but
talking
camp,
about.
Nate,
but
You know
you
what
up
the
here
fuck you
talking like
talking about.
Inoue camp trying to
when
make that fight right now or some shit.
And when
They
did
are.
Inoue drop them belts and move up?
No,
Like
the
They
it
fuck
ain't
is
will.
not.
happened yet.
It's gonna happen soon. I'm
No,
telling you.
he's
The
not
All
NOA
right,
moving
when is
up,
fast.
gonna
bro.
happen,
He's
bro?
not
We
I
need
moving
to
up
trust
see
to
it
fight
happen
I
first.
trust the man that's
The
moving
chips
up
gotta
in weight.
fall first,
I
bro.
trust the
The
man.
chips gotta fall.
I trust a man who moves up in weight and fights bigger guys. Each pound matters. We see this in boxing and fighting guys bigger and bigger, stronger, stronger, who is going to hit harder, be just as fast, or hit just as hard or harder, and fighting them. I trust that guy more than the other guy who's acting like, I ain't see that fight before. But before he was all he was talking about, yeah, the NOA fight, yeah, these fans, yeah, I see him talking about that fight. That's the fight I want. That's the fight I really want.
Well, yeah, I'm
and all this
glad you
shit.
feel that way because when this
But
shit happen, I'll be
now he
taking your
talking about.
motherfucking money, nigga.
But
Just
now he
make
talking
sure,
about
just
Figueroa
make sure
too.
your goddamn
Now he
account
talking
money
about.
in
Now
your
he
pocket.
talking about
You know what I'm
Figueroa.
saying?
Now he
Make
talking
sure
about
your
Figueroa.
money's in your pocket, nigga. Because I'll be
We said
more than
what?
happy to take your money
Who you
when that
talking
fight
about?
is over.
Who you talking about? Who you talking about?
You
When
know exactly
anyway
what the
drop
fuck you
them
talking
belts.
about, nigga. The fuck
Well,
is you
anyway,
talking about?
I
Nigga,
want,
my money is on
I want
cool,
you to
boy,
know
and I'm
this.
taking your fucking money in
I
the
want
fight
you to know
anyway,
this. When
nigga.
anyway become this
I got
mandatory,
money on that.
I'll
I
say
got
about
money
this
on
shit.
that
Why
too. I
listen,
don't bet
nigga.
my brothers though.
When
But
anyway become mandatory for Fulton's belt,
I
don't be
want
mad when Fulton drops them bitches.
I want to
Don't be
see what
mad when
what?
Fulton drops them
you
bitches.
ass whooped by
Don't
Cool
be
Boy.
mad when
What?
Stephen Fulton drops
Nobody
those
gonna do
What are
belts.
you talking?
Listen,
What will make you think that, bro?
who me?
Like why is he ducking? Why would he duck anyway?
It's not about ducking anyway. It's the business of boxing. That's just what it
The business
is.
of boxing leads to Inoue.
No, that's not
That's a
always
huge
true.
fight in
You
Japan.
see, a
No,
lot of
that's a humongous fight in Japan, bro.
Fulton's gonna go to Japan for that fight. Okay,
There's
Yeah,
bro.
Stas, you know, he said he never
that's a
fought a
lot of
man
money,
in his
bro.
life.
Okay,
He
bro.
not fighting
That's some
Fulton.
optimistic
Uh,
motherfucker.
The man
why
said
y'all
on
see
TV, I ain't
the
never
new age
fought
of
a
boxing
brother in my
fans
life.
just start protecting
And
fighters
he
for
ain't
no
gonna
apparent
fight a
I'm not
reason.
brother.
protecting no fight. I want these fighters to fight everywhere. In fact, I'm be honest. I want to see all these fights in other countries because I feel like they'll make more money in other
And
countries
they
than here.
will.
Because
Like they'll make more money in
the
Japan.
fans in America don't give a fuck about no damn boxing. Honestly, they better go see a hockey
Exactly.
game or a boxing, bowling game, but whatever the fuck it is, fucking shoehorn and shit. Than a
Anything other
boxing
than
match.
boxing though, that's probably like the last on the totem pole.
Fucking
And you exactly right.
some high school basketball games get more attention than boxing fights. So all I
So
know is
let's
that,
move it.
but that's the
Let's move it
problem. I'm telling
around
you,
though.
but I'm telling you, this the big. It goes back to the fundamental problem I always bring up that these fucking fighters need to start bossing up, telling the people who don't fucking go in the gym, put blood, sweat, and tears in their life on the line, and say, look, unless you tell me I have full control of my career and I can fight how many days, months I want in the year, and whatnot, and you can give me this money and that, and I get creative control over my likeness or whatever, then fuck you. You can take that contract and shove it up your fucking ass. But in my opinion, a lot of these fighters moving a little sus. They moving sus. They coming up with these coincidences where, I didn't see that fight when not too long ago they say they want this fight. Too many of these fighters coming up with excuses why they can't get these
How the
fucking
fuck
fights
did he see the
done
fight
when
if
they're
they
the
ain't
fucking
offer
A
shit?
side.
The
Well,
fuck is you talking about? He's saying he ain't see the fight because it ain't been no
anyway,
fucking
it's about to
contract
be
on his goddamn table,
nigga.
nigga.
If you read up the
Stop the
fucking board,
fucking
if you
cap,
read up the
nigga.
fucking paperwork, nigga,
When the
anybody's gonna
fuck did they
fucking
send
put
this nigga
his
anything?
invitation to be the WBO and the WBC fucking mandatory for fucking Stephen Fulton's belts, nigga.
How the fuck will Fulton be a man though?
And if I said fucking anyway if you was listening, nigga.
Exactly.
Listen,
So if
nigga.
Inoue, so nigga, you're not listening to what the fuck you're saying. If Inoue is supposedly going to be the Mando, what the fuck offer is there? What offer did Stephen Fulton get if the nigga not be made Mando, nigga?
If there's no offer, there could be a purse bid, nigga.
That's what I'm telling your ass. Fulton did not get no goddamn offer of no Inoue fight.
Watch what Fulton fucking moves
That
up.
means, but
This
threes, that
fucking
means
belt,
that
nigga.
anyway got to drop the belts, right?
That's talking
So he
about a
ain't dropped
fight
the
that's
belts
not
yet.
gonna happen. That shit is
That's
weird.
all I'm saying, bro. All I'm saying
So
is
anyway,
this
ducking.
The
confusion
belt
fight
is about to
shit
be
ain't happening
dropped,
right
nigga.
now.
Inoue is not even a
There's
division
some
to fight
guys
no
in that
more.
division already talk about, oh yeah, I can't wait to fight this guy for the belt. Because they know
I
anyways
can't
but
wait
to
till they
drop the
fight him too
fucking
so he
belts,
can whoop
nigga.
their fucking
No
ass.
need to literally about to get another chance for a title because anyways about to drop the fucking belt, nigga.
Nigga,
You don't
they
know
want the
what you're
Brandon
talking about.
Figueroa
He
fight
ain't
because nigga
dropped them
said that
yet though. He could have
Figueroa
been
won.
dropped them.
Nigga, he
Nigga
about to.
said Figueroa won. That's why they want that fucking fight again.
What fight again?
I'm gonna need to see that nigga
Nigga
drop
said
them
that
belts
Figueroa
in
had
order
beat
to
him.
understand.
That's gonna be
Because
another two.
like
Figueroa
threes just
Fulton,
said,
man, nobody
man,
don't want to see that shit,
you
man.
gotta
I
send a
want to see fucking
contract, bro.
anyway.
Like make it in fruition.
I want to
Put
see
it
anyway
somewhere
Fulton,
in
nigga.
negotiation. It's
Give me
nowhere
the
near
fights I
that.
fucking want. I am the paying customer. I pay for this shit. Give me the fights I fucking want. Don't play around or be rooting for
Well,
the
it ain't
underdogs
it
to whip
ain't
these
it ain't
fucking
Cool
fighters'
Boy
ass.
fault. I can
Oh
tell you that. He want that
well,
fight speed beat in a hurry.
hey,
I
let
got
me tell
I
you,
got
Cool
five
Boy
hundred
there's
ain't
dollars
even
several
a
on
times
smaller
Cool
fight.
Boy
that
though.
nigga fucking Fulton
They ain't
dropped
gonna put
them
no money on no
saying,
anyway when you
oh,
fight Fulton.
my body can't take this weight no more. I gotta move up and fight Figueroa too. Y'all niggas
And if
gonna
he
be
gotta move
bitching
up,
and
then fuck it.
crying and
If that nigga,
complaining.
if Fulton want to
Gonna be
move up, let
bitching
that
and
nigga
crying
move
and
up.
complaining. And y'all better not
Shit.
say he ducked. Because I'm not saying he ducking. I'm
That
just saying
nigga's
that's what
big
it
for
is. It's the business of
122,
fucking
boy.
boxing. It's the business of
Hey,
fucking
if he
boxing.
want to move up, fuck it, nigga. He been there for a while now.
That
Nah,
nigga's
bro. Nah,
Yeah,
you know,
fucking
$126.
gigantic at
no, you
122.
don't.
He about
I thought,
belts though.
hey, I was one of the people that thought that nigga should have been moved up, so I don't give a fuck.
Well, it's gonna happen, nigga.
Me too, bro. After the
It's gonna happen.
Figueroa fight, I
Yeah, I
wanted him
feel
to
like he
move
should have
up.
moved up.
Him
I
and
think he
Figueroa
should have
struggled to
moved
make
up
that weight.
after Figueroa.
Him and Figueroa struggled to make that weight.
Yep. Shit, that's why I mean shit. That's why I don't give a
Figueroa's
fuck how
already
it
at
go.
120.
The only reason why, if I'm Fulton, the only reason why I would stay at 122 is for Inoue. If that nigga ain't coming, if I can't get that nigga next, I'm moving the fuck up.
He better watch his dad eat them curds and fucking kale, nigga. Stay away from them fucking Philly cheesesteaks.
Nigga, Fulton good, bro. I don't know what the fuck you been reading up on,
Yeah.
but I can't wait to
I
take
think.
your money because you talking too crazy.
Who you think? Who you think I'm picking anyway?
You must be the way you
Yeah,
talking.
it sounds like it. Yeah, it
No.
do.
I'm not picking anyway. I'm picking four. I'm just telling you the business about. Y'all making. You see, y'all not listening. See, this is how I know
I'm
this shit don't
listening
go
to
right.
you, bro, but I'm telling you, like, how.
I'm not going after a
Hey Nate,
foreign
I'm
person.
trying, bro. I'm trying.
I'm going after the person behind him who tells him what to do. Who tells him, hey, this is what needs to happen,
Yeah,
and he
but
gotta do
Yeah,
it.
I understand that part.
I'm not going that far. I have no doubt in my mind. If you put that anyway fight on his fucking desk, Ford's going to sign that shit as quick as you can say yes.
All
As
right,
quick
all
as you
right.
can say
Yeah,
yes.
that's all I was saying. Okay, so I must have
Yo,
misunderstood
but the
then.
little
You're right. I
monster
must
not
have
me
gonna
too.
misunderstood.
sign
Shit.
that shit
Me
unless it's
too.
at
I must got
122,
it.
at
It's
118.
understood.
Matter of fact.
Ford,
If
Ford has
if the
to.
fight is
Ford
at
is under.
118, little
Ford
monster
is.
will fight him.
Ford has
That's
proved his.
He gonna
history.
get his little ass
Ford,
beat.
Ford has proved his worth. He's fought in a lot of undefeated fighters, unheralded fighters, fighters that look. You look the other way because
Bro,
you
there's
look at how
levels to this shit, man. He ain't
and
never fought no
he beat
Stephen
him.
Fulton, bro. And he is not gonna beat him.
Who
I
anyway?
can guarantee you
Anyway,
that.
If he would,
anyway.
hey,
That
if
motherfucker
Inoue,
is
No,
gonna
I don't
hurt
hey
think
him
anyway.
bad.
No, I don't
Nate,
think anyway gonna beat him.
do you
I
think
don't think that.
Inoue? Do you think Inoue would have beat a prime Donaire?
Hell fucking no.
No.
He
See,
damn near fucked his whole face up the first fight.
Listen. I'm looking at. See, y'all looking at it just like I said. A
I'm
lot of y'all
just
looking at.
saying from in
No,
his best
listen.
time.
No, listen. A lot of y'all look at it. Y'all look at the
Prime
tree.
Donaire
I
knocks
look at.
That
I look at.
motherfucker broke his
Listen.
eye and his nose.
I look
He
at
would
the
have killed
A
that
Prime Nonito
nigga.
Donaire
listen.
knocks
He
out
would have
Fulton.
killed
Y'all
him,
look
He
at the
bro.
knock out
tree.
Fulton. He knocked
Y'all
him
look
out.
at the tree. Y'all looking at the tree. I look at the whole forest. Prime
I'm
Donaire
looking at the
look
forest too.
prime prime don't no you're not. Prime
Fuck.
Donaire, if y'all know anything, Prime Donaire usually always look for that goddamn left hook all the time. He almost spammed the shit. He didn't really jab that much. He didn't throw a lot of shots to the body. He wasn't really trying to box or nothing. Prime Donaire literally was there. If there was a lot of fighters in that division who had the ring IQ of a Guillermo Rigondeaux, then there would have been a lot of trouble trying to look for that one big punch in that left hook and how you set it up. But it wasn't. I mean, not to say they weren't great fighters, but a lot of their ring IQ wasn't as good. So, in my
So the first
opinion,
fight with Nonito Donaire,
Prime Donaire likely would have won because of the fact that how dangerous he was. He just knows he's gonna land that left hook at some point and get you up out of there. But
and he
anyway,
would have
ain't no
landed
dumb.
it, bro.
Anyway, ain't no dumb fighter either though. He would have knew
But
that
he
he
would
had
have
fought.
landed. Look what happened
That's
to
what
him
I'm
the first
saying.
fight,
Young
though, bro.
Inoue was young Donaire was much smarter, bro.
It wasn't a
He
left
was
hook.
way
It
Yeah.
wasn't a left.
and he was
It
more
was,
active. He
but
was
it
much
wasn't a
more
left hook.
active in his younger time.
The
But it
first
wasn't a.
fight, listen to what I'm saying. The first fight, he got his orbital bone cracked and he broke his nose.
But it wasn't with the left hook though.
Prime Donaire would have destroyed him, bro.
But it wasn't with the left hook. It was the right
It
hand.
don't matter. That's the point.
You
Add
don't
the
get it.
left hook to all of that, and you got a fucking shot.
I don't know about destroying him though. But it would
He
have
would
been.
have destroyed
He would have
him.
knocked his ass the fuck out.
He
All
would
I'm
have
saying is
knocked him out bad. It probably would have been a knockout of the year type shit.
all I know is that it would have been a tough fight for both men because at the end of the day, both of them got a lot of
No,
power.
it would have been a tough fight.
And
You're right about that.
and
But
y'all
he
tripping.
ain't.
Yep.
The
Y'all
way
tripping.
he
Y'all
did though,
tripping.
that shit would have been out the fucking window, nigga.
Y'all
You'd
also
have had a
forget
whole
that in a
Yeah.
way.
different
Y'all also
motherfucking
forget
fight
Yeah.
right
that
A
now.
whole nother fighter. We
y'all also
talking about about
Hold on.
20 years removed.
Y'all also forgot that y'all also forgot that a lot of fighters, when they fought Prime Donaire, they did not work his body. They did not work his body because of fear of that left hook. Anyway, with the gap on that fucking body.
Nigga, anyway, would have been in fear of that left hook like the
It
rest
would
of
have
them.
been early. Yeah, all that would have been was early.
You can't be in fear of the left hook. That's how you lose. That's why Rigondeaux beat his ass, because he wasn't in fear of the left hook. He was careful of it, but you can't be
Well,
in
he
fear
wasn't
of
fear of the left hook the first fight neither. Let's look at what happened to him.
Okay, no.
He was
If you
damaged.
listen,
That
if we gonna
man,
go back,
look, you don't have to lose a fight. I done fought, bro. I'm telling you from experience in the ring. I can win a fight, but I still think I lost because of my recovery time. Listen to what I'm telling you, bro. Listen to me, please. My recovery time matters on how I think that I did in that fight. Because if I won, and I won, but the recovery time is a month or 2 months or something like that. Like, man, that I damn near lost the fight, or I damn near died in the ring because it took so hard to get back. When other fights I could have the same type of 8 rounds and it don't do nothing to me. But this motherfucker didn't beat the shit out of me. So a prime Nonito Donaire would have beat the fuck out of anyway.
Okay, so all right, you done right. So let me tell you,
hands down, bro.
Let me tell you something that y'all all overlook.
Nate got Inoue, man.
No, I don't. I think Fulton beats Inoue. All right, come on now. Now listen, Inoue, y'all forgot about the fight in the first fight, right? We're talking about the first fight, right?
Yeah.
Donaire should have got stopped in one of those late rounds, because there was a body shot that literally made Donaire turn around. Like when you do that and you run across the ring and turn down, the fight can be called by the ref. Like, wait a minute, what are you doing? What are you doing? And then the ref kept kind of like getting away for Inoue to finish him, because he had plenty of time to finish him. The ref was doing some weird shit. Did anybody catch that? Look, I don't know Nita's probably listening.
Yeah, that's all in boxing though, bro. You can do that with every
no one's talking
fight.
about that on here. No one's talking. The ref,
man, we talking about prime for prime, nigga. That's all I'm talking about.
Okay, all I know is that it's a good fight, and whoever lands the big punch first is going out. Put it like that. Donaire,
Yeah, but Terrence Crawford did that on numerous occasions. He even did that with Victor Coastal, and they didn't stop the fight then.
Now you're talking about Terrence.
So no, we talking about fighters. You said you mentioned something that happened in the sport of boxing numerous amount of times, and they never stopped the fight. So why would they stop it at that moment? I'm just capitalizing on what you just said, bro. That's
and let me capitalize on what you said.
He low key got Inoue number 1 pound for pound.
Yeah, he didn't buy it. I mean, everybody like a fighter. Actually, it ain't nothing but.
No, listen. Actually, who I got number 1 pound for pound is nobody y'all would think. Y'all don't know. You think Inoue? Fuck no. I got somebody way better. Way better. Guess who it is?
I can't guess because the number 1 is right there.
Fuck no. No, the number 1 fighter in pound for pound is Bivol. I think he's number 1.
He beat
the number 1 guy in boxing. Listen. Let me give you my reason. He beat the number 1 guy.
How many divisions How many division champions? He is not a pound for pound fighter. The number 1. He's number 4.
If Haney ain't number 1, he ain't number 1.
Listen. Not only did Bivol beat him.
Exactly. Thank you, bro. Thank you, because he a fucking undisputed champion, and this nigga is not ever even moved up in his weight class. Ever been? You know what pound for pound mean, young buck, right?
Moved up in weight. He's been at that weight since he was a fucking child.
And he's undisputed though, and your man is not. I don't give a fuck about a name. We talking about the class of the division of what we talking about.
I'm gonna leave it alone because I got so
pound for pound.
I'm gonna leave it alone.
How he over Jamel Charlo?
I'm gonna leave it alone. Listen,
he over Jamel.
I'm gonna leave Devin Haney alone because I got so.
No, but he over Jamel. I moved the bar. I just said Jamel. He over Jamel.
I got so much respect.
You gonna tell me you over Jamel? No, I ain't talking about Devin Haney right now, Nate. I'm talking about Jamel Charlo.
What you expect, ill status?
Jamel Charlo over Bivol?
Yeah.
You got Jamel Charlo over Bivol? You got Jamel Charlo over Bivol?
I ain't talking. No.
You got Haney over Jamel Charlo?
No, bro. You came in on some other shit. I don't know what you doing, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that. This ain't for us, man. Don't do that.
No, listen.
Listen to
Jamel,
what we talking about.
Jamel Charlo's in my top.
He
Jamel
said
Charlo's
Haney at number one. His number one pound for pound.
No,
That means he
bro.
over Charlo.
Man, got it, bro. This is not right to boxing, man.
Man, you're not
Even
listening.
all the boxing fans
Hold up.
for him
That
coming
nigga
in
ain't
and
saying
doing this.
Haney number one.
This is
Pound for pound.
blasphemy.
No.
Bro, stop. Just
All right,
listen.
all right.
Keep
I'ma
listening
shut
and
up.
then chime in.
He a drunk ass
No,
troll,
Nate, you
man.
gotta keep talking. No, don't do that. You gotta keep talking so he can finish, so he can figure out what we're talking about. So,
Okay.
you know, it gotta work. Like, he can't just come in and do his thing. He gotta listen. God damn it, he don't do that really well. So let's get him back to listening.
Look, Bivol. Let's talk about Bivol, man.
Right,
Bivol.
Jamel Charlo is ahead of Bivol because he actually completed everything in that division. But when you're talking about fighters that moved up with no losses, moved up in rankings like an Inoue, we were just talking about him, a Terrence Crawford, Earl Spence Jr., Orlazanik Usyk. You got to put those pound for pound because the pounds matter when they move in the division, in different divisions in that way. So one division people that accomplished a lot, excuse me, they should be at the bottom of the totem pole, but they still pound for pound because they're going to move in the other divisions. Like Devin going to move to 140. Then you're going to have Shakur moved up to 135 already. You know, like fighters is already going in the other direction. Terrence Crawford is at the cream of the crop because nobody currently has done anything other than that except Inoue and Canelo, but they got losses. Them two at the top don't, and they didn't dominate it. So you got to give it to that. That's how this is strategically made to be like who's the number one and who's the number two and who's the number three because of how they move in that division.
Okay, let me tell you how that's wrong on specific cases. Only on specific cases. And I'm talking about Bivol. Bivol literally has the biggest win in boxing. The only win bigger or close maybe is this whoever wins between Fury and Usyk for
No, that's because Canelo is a cherry picker. He would have been
Fury,
had a loss.
Fury got the biggest dub right now next
That's
to
because
Canelo.
Canelo's a cherry picker.
Fury got the
If
biggest dub
Canelo
next
wasn't
to
cherry picking, then Bivol would be like seventh on the list.
Fury got the biggest dub next to Bivol.
Emotions over facts alert. Emotions over facts. But here, this is the facts over emotions alert right now, right?
I fuck with Canelo. What are you talking about? But I know he can't beat a lot of fighters other than Bivol.
Dimitri Bivol literally has the biggest scalp in boxing. The only way that scalp would be bigger is if he had knocked Canelo ass out. If he had knocked him out, or whoever wins between Usyk and Fury for undisputed, or Spence and Crawford winner. Those are the biggest scalps in boxing. And not only did he win, but he won by fucking decision when we all thought it was impossible to win by decision. Are you kidding me? He won by fucking decision. I don't care if he had every advantage.
Bivol my guy, man.
He beat his ass. So
yeah, he's my man too. I got him beating.
If you beat the king,
Bivol.
you should be the king. If you beat the king, you should be the king.
No, the fuck. Listen, this is what you're not realizing, Nate. Hold on, Nate. Hold on. Ill, hold on. This is what you're not realizing, Nate. Nobody up here had that nigga number one pound for pound.
That's fine.
Prior to Bivol. No one up here had that nigga number one pound for pound. We were saying Bud before that. So all I'm saying is, yeah, he did beat that nigga. But I got Bivol, I think 4 or 5 on my list. You know what I'm saying?
I got this question on this panel.
Number 5.
I got a question on this panel. If we talking about pound for pound, if Bud and Canelo were the same size, who y'all think will win?
Bud.
That's one. Who? Anybody else? Any takers?
I guess that depends on the weight class, but I got Bud too.
No, they're the same size. They're in the same.
He said
they the same niggas. They the same size. They box the same. I got that nigga Bud.
Okay, well, I don't hear nobody else, so I don't know. We tell everybody.
The better boxer always win, Nate. You already know that. You know the sport of boxing, bro. You know the better boxer.
If they fight how they always fight, and they at the same fucking weight,
that's why he always was.
fight.
Terrence Crawford been the only motherfucker on the pound for pound list for 7 years straight and everybody else fell off. He the only motherfucker that's been in the top 1 or
7
2
years straight.
since that.
Canelo, wait a minute, hold on. When was Bud first got
Think about it.
When?
Think
for
about
beat Gamboa, for beat Gamboa or for being Postal? When did he got on there? I think it's for when he beat Postal. I don't think it's for Gamboa. I think it's when he beat Postal.
No, he was on it when he beat Gamboa.
How?
Yeah, because they was pound for pound.
His ass
Both
wasn't
of them was
high
pound
on
for
that, bro.
pound.
He was low as fuck. He was like 9 or 10, nigga.
Oh, how? He moved up. Now, don't get me wrong. That was an undefeated Gamboa who
You know how?
did.
Because that was around the same time they was hoeing niggas. They was hoeing, they would hold the fuck out of what's the name that should have been number fucking 1, but they hold his ass. Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Rigondeaux. You talking about Rigondeaux? No. Who?
No, not Rigondeaux. My man's bro.
Ward
Was
Andre
beating
Ward.
everybody at middleweight. Nobody
Ward.
fucking smoke with him. He was at middleweight, bro, and they kept having Canelo number 1 or Canelo, and they kept putting
Sergio Martinez.
Lomachenko. They kept putting Lomachenko over this nigga, bro.
Lomachenko.
He was doing way more than that nigga at the time.
Lomachenko was Lomachenko.
Not Lomachenko.
Oh yeah, they was dick riding Lomachenko with 11
No,
fights, bro.
No. Lomachenko wasn't around. Lomachenko was around with Bud for
Lomachenko and Canelo over Crawford. They were switching them around, which they never should have been above Crawford.
What's my man? I'm about to look it up, bro.
I just told you, bro. He been pound for pound. He the only person that's been on the pound for pound number top in the top 2 or 3,
and is undefeated.
Pound for pound should be looked at as
the middleweight.
Pound for pound should be looked at as what fighter you see. You can look at the eye test. No matter what weight class, if all fighters were in the same weight class, could they beat that fighter?
No, bro.
Pound for
pound
that's not pound for no.
If Tyson pound for pound was for Sugar Ray Robinson because he was a champion in a lot of divisions, but he was not a heavyweight, and they estimated what.
Oh my God, I know. I'm just saying, for me, pound for pound, I'm talking about the pounds minus heavyweights because they shouldn't count. Those some big ass motherfuckers. They shouldn't equate to that.
You can't say go off eye test. You can't say eye test. Eye test don't make no sense.
No, listen, like if Better Beef and motherfucking Terrence Crawford were in the same size, well, Terrence Crawford would beat him. If they were literally the same size, Terrence Crawford would beat him.
You can't say that.
Of course.
You can't say that.
Bud beat everybody with that size and the skill level.
That's how I say.
That motherfucker, if he was a heavyweight with that skill set that he got, he'd be the best fucking heavyweight of all time. If he had the same skill set and that size, bro, yes, that's what makes you pound for pound. That's why he's number 1.
So that's what I'm saying. But
what kind of boxing mind you got, Nate? What the fuck you talking about with your fan?
I'm just saying, look, it's subjective. It's subjective, my friend. That's all I'm saying. But look, I got Bivol number 1. Y'all asked, he's number 1. He beat the king. Canelo was considered the king, in my opinion. When they both fought, he was the pound for pound king. He went all the way up. He went.
King of what the fuck was he the king of? King of what? King of
Canelo's did 4. Canelo's did 4.
Crawford was undisputed before him.
King of what?
Canelo did 4.
What was he the king of?
Undisputed before him.
Canelo had a better wins than undisputed. Caleb Plant and Billy Joe Saunders are better wins than what Crawford had for undisputed on 140. 140 undisputed was weak. Actually, Danny Garcia, who was never undisputed at 140, but almost unified the division, had a tougher route towards unifying the belts at 140. Timothy Bradley had a tougher route for 140 ununified. Josh Taylor had a better 140 undisputed. Yeah, I don't see Josh Taylor being number 1.
Damn, Nate, that made me spit up my juice. Wait
a minute, you said Terrence Crawford's undisputed run was the best? Go ahead.
No.
Undefeated.
I'm listening to you, bro. No. Listen.
Undefeated.
You have to do this multiple times, different times. Like Mikey Garcia is considered somebody because he went up in weight 4 different times. It matters when you do different things like that. Like Marvin Hagler is a great champion because he beat a lot of motherfuckers that was somebody and wanted to move up to face it. If they didn't ever do that, then he would have never been nobody, bro. Let me keep it a buck with you. Listen, bro. Listen, young bull. You a young bull. I get you, bro. You know this shit. You own your shit. I applaud you. But listen, if he never had the dancing partners that moved up to be in that one division all of that time, then he would never been nobody, bro. That's the only person we can say that only stayed in one division that's a pound for pound champion like that.
Everyone wants to
than a
call certain
heavyweight.
fighters cherry pickers, but Marvin Hagler waited for fighters coming up and wait to fight him instead of looking up. He could have fought Mike McCallum, but we all know he didn't want that fucking smoke. You can lie and say he did, but he didn't. He didn't look for it like other great fighters did. He didn't look it. Canelo is a division champion, and he's called a cherry.
You talking about a Hall of Famer, man?
And
You were just talking about the business, right? No, Nate, let me get you right quick. I'm so glad you said that, young buck, because being around the sport at that time, then you really know what's going on. You can say what you think or what reports say right now, but let's just keep it a buck. Like when Mike McCallum was sent a contract, did you know he was sent a contract? Nah, you didn't know that. But when he was sent a contract, it was in my Chicago Sun-Times paper. I was reading it. So when he denied that contract and said that it was for low money, who was ducking then when it was a $750,000 contract? That is a lot of fucking money. So who's ducking
Andre
then?
Ward, nigga. I can't believe I forgot that nigga name. That's what I mean. Andre Ward.
Answer that though, bro. No, you can't answer that one, no. He wanted 1.2 million dollars, and that was his final statement and all of that shit. So they moved on. Like, who are you though to say he's fucking? He is fucking.
Wow. Mike McCallum is the man in that class as well. He was part of the goddamn trail. He was part of a great fucking lineage of fighters.
You are not Marvelous Marvin Hagler, bro.
Okay, here we
Get
go.
out of here.
The name.
Yeah, remember you said the business. That's why I introduced what I was about to tell you about the business. Because just like you talking about, everybody be talking about Aaron Pryor was ducked by Sugar Ray Leonard. Well, Sugar Ray Leonard sent him a $750,000 contract, but he broke his orbital bone, and Aaron Pryor was upset about that, and he had his little breakdown. But he really was going to fight him, though. If that never happened, we never talk about that part. So when you talk about who ducked who and what happened, like, he ain't ducked nobody, bro. Please, and for the record, how old was Marvelous Marvin Hagler at that time?
Man, all right, man. I get it.
Thank you.
Y'all feel like every fighter in history
he wanted to cherry pick.
I get it. I get it. Y'all feel like every fighter in history, especially back then, never looked the other way. I already know what's up, but we know the truth. Anyway, like I said, Bivol was number one pound for pound because he took the King's crown. He whooped his ass. I don't care what nobody say. A 4-division champion. Who some people would say, yeah,
did he win a belt? Did he win a belt? Did he win a belt?
Canelo could go.
Did he win a belt? Did he win a belt? Did he win a belt, bro?
Canelo looks so unstoppable to some people that it's like, oh, he can fight. He can fight.
Hold up.
Nate, did he win a belt? What did he win other than the fight?
Hold up, ill status. This nigga said Caleb Plant was a great win, and Caleb Plant ain't no real reigning champion. He compared.
Wait a minute, hold
Canelo
on.
wins
this champion,
Caleb Plant and some other dude.
Okay, this how I know you
compared
know.
to Crawford.
This Hall of Famers that never became world champions. They never.
My nigga is TC is walking into the Hall of Fame right now. They not even acknowledging Canelo, man. The Four Horsemen in Mexico don't even acknowledge him. Marquez,
yeah, you in the Hall of Fame, but are you considered one of the greats?
This Hall of Fame is
none of them niggas fuck with him, man. They niggas think he's a clown, sir.
Listen, bro. He's saying because he beat Joe Smith.
His whole resume is sketchy. That
Canelo is Jordan, then he's pound for pound number one.
Were you ranked in the top 1,000?
You a hater. That's my one here.
And
You
Canelo
a fucking
overrated
just say
for
you a
the
hater.
record, bro. Stop doing
Okay,
that shit.
here we
Don't
go.
even do
Here
that.
we go. Here we
Like,
go.
where
Here
are
we
we
go.
going with that
Canelo's
shit?
overrated.
25-year-old
But
man.
because
Y'all
you
saying
mean
that
to
now
tell me
because
because a fighter
y'all
fought
saying that now. Y'all saying that now because
Joe
he's on it.
Smith,
Y'all all saying that now because he's possibly on the
Zordo,
decline.
and
This is what
Canelo,
they
that
do.
he's
This is what
pound
they
for
do.
pound
When you're
number one.
possibly on the decline, they talk shit
That
about
is
you. But when you're at the
blasphemous
top,
on
they
boxing,
don't
man.
say nothing. They
Stop
don't say
talking
nothing.
about
When you're
boxing
at your
if
peak,
you really
they don't
want
say
to
nothing.
think about Bivol being
You're
pound for
quiet.
pound number
You're
one, bro.
quiet.
He
When
is
you're at your
nowhere
peak,
near the
you're
top.
quiet. It's like Roy Jones. When he was at the peak,
Okay,
nobody
yeah,
was saying anything.
175. I'm
But
gonna
as
need to
soon as
see
Roy
Bivol
Jones
move the
started losing,
cruiserweight and do the
as
Bad
soon
same
as Roy
shit.
Jones
comparison.
started
Because he
losing
ain't never
and
even
knocked
been
out, motherfuckers
undisputed
was
though,
saying a
bro.
lot of shit
He's
about
not
Roy
even a
Jones.
3-belt
Motherfuckers was
division
willing to
title
fight Roy
holder.
Jones. That's what's happening now with Canelo. Now that he's
Oh
possibly
man.
declining,
Hey
a
bro,
lot
you
of
gotta
people are
stop.
talking
You
shit.
gotta stop, man. Stop.
Okay,
Yo,
all right, bro.
Bivol's not even a
You gotta
lineal
stop.
champion in his
Nothing.
weight
He
class,
don't
my
have
nigga. He
nothing
didn't
That's
going
take
his
on.
fault,
nothing from
though.
Like you
Canelo.
That's
can't
not
name
his
that
fault.
motherfucker. We
That's
talking
not his
about
fault.
lineal champ, two-time lineal
Lineal
champion,
champions, a belt that you
fucking
can't even fucking
ESP
see.
ESP
That
award
you
winner,
can't see.
fighter of the year, two-time fighter of the year, 3 division champion,
Oh, here you go, Crawford.
undisputed.
Man, y'all some
Yeah,
Crawford
no, we
fans.
naming the
You
motherfucking
don't
number
want
Nigga,
one.
Crawford.
Crawford
That's the
number
number
one,
one
nigga.
pound for
Nigga, I'm a
pound.
Crawford
defending
number
That's the
Crawford.
one,
number
nigga.
one.
I
I'm
knew
a
that
defending
nigga made
Crawford.
Number
things
one,
like
I'm
nigga.
a girl
defending
sound
Crawford
Period.
on here.
delusional.
I was defending
Crawford
That nigga
number
Crawford.
one, nigga.
delusional.
I was
Period.
No,
defending
man, you gotta
Crawford.
keep it
I
real.
was
What are you
defending
talking
Crawford.
about if you're not talking
I was
about that?
defending. I
That's
was
the
defending
Big
Crawford
totality
Ball
of
is
a
not
because now
career.
y'all niggas see.
That's the
Big
I was
king
Ball
That
of
defending
nigga
boxing,
is
Crawford.
nigga.
I was
delusional to
defending Crawford.
reality.
I
Big
was
Ball
defending
not
him.
over
I was
Delusional.
defending Crawford, but now fuck it. Now I'm about to roast his ass.
Big Ball
Tonight was
not over
Boots.
Crawford.
Tonight was Boots.
Go
Now
ahead,
it's
do your
Crawford
thing.
time.
Big
And
Ball
now I'm
not
about
over
to cook his
Crawford.
ass. Now I'm about to roast his
That's
ass.
me
You
and you
Boots,
then.
Big
We
you
about
Ball
you
to
not
go
bud
over
at
buddies,
this.
Crawford.
you bud buddies, you bud buddies, y'all getting it now.
Big
Now
Ball
I'm about
not
to cook
over
his ass.
Crawford, bro.
No,
Bro,
I'm a
Terrence
boxing
Crawford.
Nah,
motherfucking
Big
respect
Ball
the
not over
understander.
dude, man.
Crawford, bro.
I'm a
Terrence
boxing
Crawford.
Respect the
understander.
dude
Terrence
over
Big Ball
here,
not
man.
over Crawford,
I
bro.
Y'all know how
understand
to
the sport
show
of boxing,
respect.
Terrence
goddammit.
Crawford is the only fighter in history
Big
to
Ball
get
not over
pound for
Crawford.
pound. Listen, Terrence Crawford is the only fighter in history to get pound for pound.
Inouye is number two because
He
he's
get
similar to that. He did the
right.
same exact
He's
shit.
supposed to. Thomas
This is
Delome.
why you pound for pound.
Are you
What are
kidding
you
me?
talking
Julius
about?
Indongo. That's what he beat for undisputed
Alexander
in the
Usyk is
hardest
number three
division in the
because he
fucking
did
world.
this
Are you
similar
kidding me?
shit, bro.
Usyk got more praise.
That
That's the
motherfucker
Usyk
was
That's
got the
why.
undisputed
strong
and
man.
he
That's
three
how I
Beat
know
him in
you
the
get mad.
and
backyard
he
and he beat
three
their fucking
three
ass.
belt lineal. I mean
Crawford
3 belt
beat Julius
unified
Indongo.
champion right
Thomas
now
Delome
at
picked the
heavyweight.
postal.
That's
That's
how
who he
you
beat
be
for undisputed.
Bud
on
number
a
Thomas
one,
pound for
bro.
pound
Delome
like that,
picked
bro.
the postal.
Number four.
Bud number
That's who
one,
he
bro.
beat.
You ain't hating.
Julius Indongo picked the postal. Thomas Delome.
Man, get out of here. I'm naming the
Yeah,
people,
get him
but
out of here, man.
I'm gonna keep it
Leave
biased.
that nigga
So
alone.
number
He
four, Jamel
delusional
Chop.
How
out here.
many
Number
belts
five
did
is
Big
Earl
Ball
Spence
hold,
Hey,
nigga?
Jr.
Canelo, if you
How
Number
many
Niggas
belts Big Ball
saying
got,
six
nigga?
Dongo
is
and post
How many
stats.
belts
is
Big Ball got,
Devin
nigga?
Haney. Number
How many
seven
belts
is
Big Ball
Shakur
got, nigga?
Stevenson.
Talk about his number.
Number eight
How many
is
belts
Tank
Big Ball
Davis.
got? How many fucking
Tank
belts do Big Ball got,
Davis.
nigga?
Number nine,
How many
you bud
champions did that
buddies,
nigga
y'all
beat?
get cooked
How
tonight, you
many
bud
champions
buddies.
Big
You
Ball
get
beat, nigga?
it was
How
gonna be
many
boots
fucking
time.
no,
It was
champions did Big
bud
it ain't
Ball
time.
beat?
nothing about bum
Time to
buddies.
get now
How
it's time to
many
get
champions.
Number 9 is Bivol. Number 10 is
We
Canelo.
go through resumes.
And that's my round
I'm
up.
about to start smoking it. I'm not putting
That's my
I'm
top
about to
10.
smoke it. Yeah.
Pound for pound.
No, you ain't gonna never answer those questions. How many champions did B-Ball beat, nigga?
History to
And
be
Spencer, how many fucking champions did
for
B-Ball
being
beat?
Thomas Delome, Victor Postal, Julius Hidalgo.
I'll wait. How many
is the
fucking
only
champions
fighter
did
in
B-Ball
history
beat?
for
I'll
being
wait.
pound for pound #1
Yeah,
for being
you
Thomas
ain't gonna name your
Delome,
motherfucking
Julius
name.
But yeah,
Hidalgo,
he's still in
Victor
that
Postal.
division and having accomplished
Only
everything that
fighter
he
in
needed
history
to.
who got
Who
pound
the
for
It's
fuck
pound
amazing,
did
man.
B-Ball
for
beat?
being Julius Hidalgo,
Amazing
You
how
Thomas
talking
you
like
Delome,
be
B-Ball
doing
got an
that
Victor
shit.
amazing
Postal.
motherfucking resume,
That
nigga.
is the only pound
You
for
talking
pound
like
fighter in
B-Ball
history
got an
that beat
amazing
Victor
resume.
Postal, Julius Hidalgo,
You talking
Thomas
like B-Ball
Delome.
got an amazing
That
resume
is the
right
only
now.
pound for pound fighter,
You talking
SB
like
winner,
B-Ball got an
fighter of the
amazing
year,
resume
would
right
beat
now, son.
Julius Hidalgo, Victor Postal,
There ain't a
Thomas
single
Delome.
goddamn list out here that got him number one, nigga.
Those are some
There's not
killers.
one fucking
We
list
talking about Joe Smith.
number one. There's not one fucking list with
Look
B-Ball
who
at
he
number one.
destroyed.
There's not
We
a
gotta talk
single
about Joe
list out
Smith,
here.
Look who Victor
There's not
Postal
a
beat.
Jordo,
Lucas
and
Batista.
Canelo.
with B-Ball
That's
number
Victor
one.
it.
Postal beat Lucas Batista.
There's not one fucking list
Thomas
out here with
Delome,
B-Ball
look who
number
he
one
is. He
on
was a
that shit.
killer.
Ain't that a bitch?
Thomas DeLome was a killer.
Not a single goddamn list with that.
Julius Adango was a killer. Look who he beat. Look who Julius Adango beat. Ricky
Not a
Burns.
single goddamn list with that nigga number
beat
one.
Ricky Burns.
Yet here go Nate.
Those are legends.
Bro,
killers,
he's
killers.
nowhere near number one.
Are you kidding me?
This
Come on
nigga,
now.
man.
Terrence
Put
Crawford.
the weed down.
Julius Adango. Thomas
Put
DeLome.
the blunt down.
The greatest fighter of all
Put
time.
the blunt down.
Nowhere near number one,
you
bro.
buddies tonight, and y'all gonna get roasted tonight.
How you cooking anybody, nigga?
Terrence
You get fried
Crawford,
right now,
pound for
nigga.
pound. Thomas
Nigga, you in
DeLome.
a deep dish right now, nigga.
Thomas DeLome.
You got you in a deep pan right now, nigga.
Some killers, man. You see that? You see
Deep
that Vicky
pan with
Poster, boy?
baby oil all over
Bro,
that.
you can't be killing nobody when we on this panel, man.
Oh man,
You're not even. You
listen,
can't even. You
Michael
can't even
Myers.
say that.
Hey,
But
you
you
know what
breaking up a
Jay-Z
lot.
said, right?
So
You know
I'm
what
your
Jay-Z
worst nightmare.
said? Jay-Z said, dig a hole, bury yourself.
I'm your buddy's worst nightmare.
Indeed,
I'm your
bro.
buddy's worst nightmare. I'm telling you now, you cannot compare Terrence Crawford. His biggest win was Sean Porter. I will always give him flowers for that. I'm gonna take my hat off right now before I go back to cooking them.
Dig a
I will
hole.
always take my hat off for that because I didn't think nobody could stop Sean Porter, and he got the stoppage. He got the
hey,
stoppage.
Nate.
He stopped it.
I fuck with you, Nate.
But
you be on point a lot, man. But then you just
Dig
start
a
daring
hole.
off.
I'm
start daring off
not
left and
gonna
shit.
suck off no damn
We
Terrence Crawford.
wanna bring you back though, bro. We bringing you back though. When you rate a pound for pound, he have to have accomplishments in divisions, multiple divisions. You can't say
Dig a
that.
hole.
That means that Earl Spence, he got more belts than Bivol. So shit, Earl Spence supposed to be number one then. That's good.
Earl Spence is the number one welterweight. And that's been right on the
No, I'm talking about the number one pound for pound.
Dig a hole.
No, but who's your number one pound for pound, though? You said Bivol is your number one pound for pound.
How can you be pound for pound number one when you're not even the best fighter in your weight class?
How could you be pound for pound number one and you never been undisputed?
He's the best fighter in his fucking weight class. He's the best fighter in his
A lot of
weight class.
different things we gotta ask, right?
No, it's not a lot of different things. These are facts. I'm putting facts over emotions. You
So you,
I
I
can't
don't
tell.
have any emotions, bro. When have you seen me get emotional
I
right
cannot
now?
tell, sir.
Nate. You gotta stop trolling, bro.
You bud buddies getting
I
it.
can't
Y'all getting
tell,
it tonight.
It's not about that, bro.
Because
Not about
Bivol is in the same position Crawford is in right now. We don't know if Bivol is the number one light heavyweight. He still got better beat problems.
It doesn't matter.
Exactly.
He beat the king of boxing,
Thanks,
the
Phantom.
4th division champ, a guy
But we
who
still know Crawford number one right now.
Man, okay, Crawford could be number one in your eyes, but Bivol is because he beat the
Oh,
best fighter
shit,
in
here we go.
boxing. Crawford beat Sean Porter, who's on the edge of
You
retirement.
the only nigga that agree with that.
Nate, hold on. You got to stop trolling script, Nate. Let me explain something real quick, Nate. You got Bivol, Canelo coming up on 68, right? But he
Man,
still
y'all
hasn't
niggas-
fought
y'all
the
niggas-
top man in his division who's got 3 belts.
You
He
can't
ain't
believe
beat
you
him
got
yet.
to call me a
So
troll, bro.
once he
So I'm gonna
beats
just keep
him,
talking
then you
over
can
you
say he's the
and
number one
over
pound
you
for
and
pound.
over you, and that's what I'm gonna
Yeah,
do.
because you're a troll, Nate.
Terrence Crawford walked away for the biggest
You
fight
troll
of
sometimes,
his
Nate. It
legacy
is what
of
it
his
is.
life, and you don't go around talking like, "Yeah, I'm a Hall of Famer already." Yeah, I'm a Hall of Fame. You don't go around talking like that. You don't see Canelo, Earl Spence, Tyson, none of them saying that shit. He the
Who
only
gives
nigga
a
that's
fuck
talking
what
about that.
Canelo say?
We don't really care about that. We talking about the pound for pound, though.
Postal, Thomas DeLome, Julius and Doggo.
Bruh, you're failing right now.
I'm not failing. That's the crazy. It's going over your head. It's going over your head. That's the crazy part, but it's okay.
Look, I'm putting it like this. Bivol has to beat better beat.
I'm not feeling. I'm actually passing with flying colors.
Thank you. Yeah.
Huh? You say what? What'd you say?
Phantom said it right. Like, go ahead, fam.
What'd he say?
Bivol needs to beat better beat to be considered number one pound for pound.
Oh my God! You know what? You know what? This the shit, Palmer. Y'all move the goalposts for certain fights.
That
So
ain't no
Crawford-
goalpost.
so
That's real
Crawford-
shit.
That's
so
the
Crawford
damn.
could be-
That's the
If
gauntlet.
that's the- but
That
listen,
nigga
if
got to
that's
go
the-
through a
that's
gauntlet.
real-
So if he can make it through that, then
Jamel,
I guess
why
so.
isn't Jamel Charlo
one,
Why
nigga.
isn't Jamel Charlo
Hell
number
yeah.
one?
No, that's
Why
real
isn't
shit.
Jamel Charlo number one? Why isn't Devin Haney
he
number
top
one?
5.
Why isn't Jamel Charlo or Devin
He
Haney number one?
I just named my top. I named my 10. I named my 10.
Because
I named
Terrence
my
Crawford
10, bro.
exists.
Okay.
Because Terrence
Okay.
Crawford exists, nigga.
That's why.
Okay, bro. All right.
And to keep it 100, Fury and Usyk not even supposed to be on there. They're kind of fucking up.
Exactly.
Keep it 100, bro.
Because they heavyweights. Heavyweights don't belong on a pound for pound.
Here we go.
They don't.
Hey, I know it hurt.
You butt buddies move the goalposts. I know that every
Damn,
time we
how
go
do we
over
believe in
the
Terrence? Phantom not even a fan of Terrence. I mean, a Bud supporter like that. He's
right,
telling
and I'm
you
a
the
Haney
truth.
guy.
If you defended him, then he maybe is. So there it is.
No, he
So
not,
all I'm
man.
saying
Get
is,
out of here,
all
man.
I'm saying is, all I'm
Wrong with you.
Daddy
Nate,
buddy.
you brand new
I'm
to
just
this, though.
countering your
You just
number one assertion. That's all, Nate. I'm not
okay.
defending Bud. I'm countering.
I'm not new to this. I'm true to this.
You okay?
Y'all not gonna tell me what I think
Nate,
I know. I'm gonna tell
Nate,
y'all what I know.
Nate, you can't come on here to vent.
Y'all telling me what y'all think
your
y'all know.
anger
I'm
with
telling
boxing.
you what I know.
I know
There's a
you
difference.
anger with the sport of boxing because your guys is moving wrong. But it's cool, man. You don't have to do that, bro. They ain't gonna be on a pound for pound list unless they fight somebody. That's all.
Okay, man. All right, bro. All right. Y'all don't get it until y'all get it. That's what y'all like. Y'all don't get it until it just like an acorn in the tree. It falls and knocks on your head.
Well,
Y'all
Bivol
get
got to fight. Bivol got to fight.
I know. Terrence Crawford don't got to fight nobody because he's cemented.
Clap
He's the best of
on,
the best.
clap
He
I
don't
don't
got to
really
fight
care
Earl
who Terrence
Spence.
Crawford
He
fight.
don't got to fight Jamel
I don't care
Charlo. He
about
don't
Terrence
got to
Crawford,
fight
bro.
nobody else. He can
Why
keep
do
fighting
you put Terrence Crawford up like I gotta get mad when you say something? Like I'm
Terrence
not
Crawford can keep fighting
bro.
voluntaries. He can keep
That doesn't matter.
people. Terrence Crawford
Doesn't
said,
matter.
"Hey, the name came across my desk." So he can keep
He
fighting those
is
names that came across his desk.
he is
keep
the
fighting
number
those
one pound for
names.
pound. I'm just telling you like how the
If you
rankings go.
listening,
It doesn't matter if I like them or not.
Crawford,
They how they are because that's what they
buddy,
ranking.
you listening? Tell Terrence Crawford I'm available to fight. I gotta lose some weight though, but I'll fight him. I'm sure he'll fight me. Shit, fuck it. Why not? I'll be a cool, easy money. I'll be cool, easy money, baby.
I could be above, buddy. Who you want Terrence Crawford to fight? I'm sure with that fight.
Your ass can't
I will
fight
last one
Adesanya,
round.
nigga.
I will last one round, and I'm sure Crawford will be happy and still say, "Yeah, I'm Hall of Fame. I'm a Hall of Famer. I'm already
Well, I'm gonna ask you this, Nate.
He could beat my ass.
Who do you want
I'm a Hall of
Terrence Crawford
Famer.
to fight next? Who do you want Terrence Crawford to fight next, Nate?
This is the number one
who do you
welterweight.
want?
He can't be pound for pound number one if Earl Spence is the number one welterweight. That's not how it works. You can't move the goalposts. I'm cooking y'all. You
No,
No,
Nate.
that was a dumbass goddamn
Nate,
take right there.
stop trolling for a second, Nate. Hold
That
on,
man
Nate.
spent
Because
7
Terrence
years
Crawford
at
has
one
already
weight
been
division.
undisputed at 140, and he's a
Here we
champion
go.
right now.
Why is
Stop
Jamel?
cutting niggas off because you mad.
Bro.
Wait, but
Like,
you the last person to talk, nigga.
that's
No,
what you
I've been sitting back relaxing, nigga. I ain't said shit. Sit back and
Shut
relax.
your
Nigga.
ass. Shut up.
Sit back and relax.
He's what I'm saying, Nate. He's already been a champion at a previous weight class before 140. He goes to 140, becomes undisputed. He goes to 147, wins the belt, successfully defends it 6 times. That's pound for pound shit, bro. It is what it is.
Here we
With
go, bro.
knockouts
Okay.
on top of all of them.
So let me get this straight though. So you have to not only move up, you have to be undisputed. You have to do all those things to be pound for pound the best fighter in the world, right?
2-time lineal champion.
Okay, 2-time lineal champion. All
You
right.
gotta do more than the rest.
So let me guess. He's the only person in boxing that's done that, right? No one else has done that, right? He's
He's
done
only
something no one else.
Him
Heard.
and Canelo, doing it right now, bro. He's the
Him
only
and
one doing
Canelo,
it.
yeah.
He got the best resume so far doing it, man.
Him and Canelo,
Undefeated while doing
Canelo
it.
had 6 fights in 1 year. He
He
had 6
undefeated
fights in
while
1
doing
year.
it, dog.
Like
Y'all Crawford
Canelo
fans
right there too.
No, y'all not gonna wait tonight.
You
Okay.
just can't deal with facts, bro. That's
Y'all
all
won't
it is.
win. You got the best
Bivol,
here.
Crawford, you
Bivol
not got
never
the
even
best resume in
unified
boxing. You need to get that
168.
shit up
Nate,
out of here.
You really
You
can't
not
Bivol
got the
never
best
even
resume in
unified
boxing. You can't
168,
have
bro.
the
Come on, bro. What are you
You
talking about?
refuse to
resume in
understand the
facts right
truth
now, Nate.
of the sport of boxing, huh?
So
You
Crawford has the best
refuse
resume in
to
boxing.
understand.
You really can't deal with facts right now, Nate. That's okay.
Him and Canelo
No,
do, yeah. Him
no,
and
man. He got. Hey, man.
So
He got
Crawford
the
has the best
belts. He
resume.
got the resume.
So
He got
yes,
it all.
Crawford
him
has the
and
best resume in
oh
boxing.
He got
well
the belts.
I want to
when you
hear
talking about
Resume.
losses
He got it
too,
all.
if you talking about losses,
I
yeah,
want to listen to each
yeah.
person.
Terrence Crawford got the best resume in boxing. Yup. Yes.
Who said that?
Terrence Crawford got the best.
Who said
I
that?
said
Say
that.
it.
It was status.
He got the
Gerald
belts. He
I
got the
said
everything.
that.
Bro.
Hey, anybody who's watching this, Anybody? Let me see how many people watching this. Let's see.
I would
Who
say
has a better resume than Terrence
You do
Crawford? You're
realize,
talking about
hey
losses,
Nate,
everything. Everything matters.
crazy
hey
niggas just
Nate,
yelling. What
listen.
y'all
All the
yelling
people who's
about?
watching this, all the
Damn.
people who's watching around
I
the
know that
world,
make you
global.
upset, Phantom,
I don't care where you at.
but
You
this
heard
nigga
it.
coming in.
You heard it here first. Ill statistics. Terrence Crawford, Bud Crawford. That's the
He coming
best.
at me, bro. So I gotta holler at him back.
So when you go to boxing knowledge, you go to boxing facts. I want you to think back. I'm gonna go to him about it.
All right, for
Boxing
sure.
knowledge and boxing facts, I'm not
I'm gonna
comparing
say
old
this.
school
I'm gonna say
fighters
this.
to Terrence
If I can
Crawford.
say this real quick, I don't think Bud has the best resume. I just think he has some of the best accolades that you could achieve in a sport. But the best resume,
The best accolade. I agree. I agree. I agree.
Hey, hold on
We
real
should have
quick.
said
Hold on
that.
real
We should
quick.
have said
Real
that,
quick.
Phantom.
Hold on real quick, Nate. Hold on, Nate. Hold on, Nate. Hold on, Nate. I just want to know who has the best resume if it ain't him.
if it ain't, you said if it ain't Usyk,
No, I ain't say if it ain't Usyk. I said if it ain't Bud.
Ain't who? Like
It would
who?
Like who
Other
has
than
the
Bud?
best resume if
you
it ain't
gotta
him?
say,
It would easily have to be the last of the Mohicans.
you gotta
The
say
fighters that
Canelo.
it's
Canelo.
Canelo.
Nah, you
Canelo.
can't. You can't listen. Time out.
No,
Pause.
listen.
Hold on. Wait. Before y'all clarify what the fuck you're talking about, you have to understand draws, losses. That is a fucking
Right.
blemish on your
Right.
fucking resume.
Right. Right.
So
Right.
stop acting like
Right.
that shit don't count on your
Right.
fucking resume.
Right. Exactly. That's what I
Okay,
was
so let me
talking about in
I don't
totality,
understand
though.
you niggas, bro.
No,
God, I don't understand you niggas. Y'all count niggas that losses as good fucking resumes. Nigga,
Right.
you lost.
Yeah.
You
He
fucking
never
lost,
lost though.
nigga.
And
You
he
didn't
knocked
win
out
that. You
everybody.
didn't win that fucking fight, nigga. You lost in that fight. I don't give a fuck if you fought a great fighter. You fucking lost. I don't
boxing
care if you
fans,
fought a
you the
great
same boxing fans that shit on
fighter.
fighters for not wanting to fight the best and for our undefeated records, but you respect those legendary champions in the past who have fought
You
with
lost
8
to that nigga.
7 level losses. Are you kidding me? You
Nah, but
disrespectful fucking
they
boxing
got a
fans.
resume to
Disrespectful.
supplement those
You
losses with
disrespectful.
killers that they beat too.
Losses don't mean shit. It means
all
that you try to fight the best.
You
That means you
lost,
a
bro.
challenge, nigga.
can we stop yelling for a
Challenge
second?
properly.
Can we stop yelling?
Talking
Because
over this
He has not been
Arturo,
challenged properly. He said he want to
who?
fight Jamel Charlo, but guess what? He could have been fought Jamel Charlo. He keep coming
Hold
at
up,
that nigga
hold
like he
up.
want to fight him.
I just want to bring out this point real
That
quick.
nigga.
Arturo Gotti's in the Hall of Fame right now. He lost to some Hall of Famers, some future
Don't talk
world
to a tree unless you
athletes.
don't want to fight
But
it, nigga.
his
It's
claim
still a
to
blemish.
fame is
That's
basically
what
two
I'm
fights
Don't
with
know what
Mickey
you're talking about.
Ward that he
It's
won.
still a fucking
That's
blemish.
his claim
Right.
to fame.
Right.
But other than that,
Right.
he didn't really do much of nothing but lose to Hall of Famers, really. So yeah,
Yeah,
your
but
resume
all
is your
those fights
resume.
was great
Win, lose,
fights
or
though
draw,
too, though,
my
Phantom.
boy. You got to
All of
realize
those,
I'm not
all of
listening.
those
This is what
fights.
you're not.
No,
This is what
Phantom
you're
though.
not
All of those
realizing.
fights
I
was great
already said
fights
the
that
great
he
fight.
had with them fights that he lost to.
You
that's
He
what
fought a
I'm
great
some of them
saying.
fighter, but
fights.
you
Your
Two
lost
of
to
them
resume,
fights was
something.
fight of the year.
your
So
resume is your
he
resume,
always
bro.
yeah.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
So resumes don't matter at
Yeah,
power.
but he said, but threes,
I get
if
it.
I'm correct in
Resumes
threes
don't
though,
matter at power to
threes
power
said that
discussions.
you got to count in who lost and who didn't lose too. So just because this
Man,
motherfucker had a
that's
great fight and he lost and made it to
I
the Hall
can't
of
believe y'all
Fame,
doing
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
don't
But
mean that
here's the
this
thing, though.
motherfucker that
Bud,
never
Bud,
lost
Masters of boxing.
and he did more
who?
in the sport of
Let me
boxing
ask
than
you
that
this. Let me
person
ask
that
Masters
you
you're
this. Let me
talking
masters
ask
of
about
you this.
too.
boxing, nigga.
Let me ask you this.
Bud
Other
did
than
more than
maybe
Arturo
Gamboa,
Gotti though too.
Y'all ain't
we go
masters
through
of
this every
boxing.
time, bro.
Y'all bird of boxing.
So,
fellas.
one quick
That's
question.
Y'all ain't no
Listen to
masters
what
of
I'm saying.
boxing. Y'all
Other
bird of
than
Hold
boxing.
on,
maybe
y'all. One
Gamboa,
at a time.
who else is a Hall of
That
Famer on
nigga
his
Nate got
resume?
y'all caught up in a dummy loop. I'm out.
Hold on, hey yo. Hold on, hey yo.
Let Phantom go, bro. Like,
Other than maybe Gamboa, who's a Hall of Famer on Bud's resume?
Shit, that's a good
Amir
question.
Khan,
Somebody can name
Sean Porter,
Sean Porter, maybe. Sean Porter, I could give you.
Amir Khan could be one
I
too.
doubt Amir Khan. I doubt it. But Sean Porter, I could give you.
How Amir Khan can be? He's a most unified champs or two-time champions get in the Hall of Fame. If
Because
sometimes one-time champions get in.
Man, Amir
Sometimes
Khan might get in there. The shit called Hall of Fame. The nigga pretty
is
famous.
Amir Khan retired right now? Did he officially retire?
he
I
needs to
don't know.
fucking retire.
Nope.
He needs to retire.
He
Nope.
need
I
to
don't
if
He
care.
he
haven't.
ain't. I thought the nigga been retired. The fuck going on?
I thought he did too.
He just
He
fought
needed
Kell
to
Brook
retire.
Oh
like
no,
2 years
he
ago.
retired after he fought Kell Brook, but Kell
All I
Brook
know is you got to
stayed.
be retired for like 4 years before you can even get inducted.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it
Oh, okay.
depends on who retires within like the time frame that he retired, that he's gonna be
Right.
going up
Hey,
against.
hey, hey, do anybody
Amir
know what's
should
the?
make it though, just
Hey,
because
hey,
he got a lot of fame.
hey, do anybody know that's the same time frame in other sports as 4 years to get into the Hall of Fame? Is that the same?
Say it
Like
again, my fault.
baseball, is it the same
Nah,
frame?
no. It's 2 years for the NBA.
It's
See, I
two.
don't like this. That's fucked up though. How these fighters put their life on the line? They gotta wait fucking 4 years. That's bullshit, man. Fucking 4 years.
No shit. Hey, to be honest with you, you kind of want it that way, nigga. Because sometimes you retire, nigga, your ass ain't going straight in, nigga. You
Who
hoping
cares?
that them
Come
Who
back.
4 years
cares?
you ran
Who
with no
cares?
real
If it's
motherfuckers. You know what I'm
It's so
saying?
no, think about it. That's badass if you come back and you still get into the Hall of Fame. You're an active fighter. That's bad. Honestly, that's badass. I love that shit. Like if Crawford could have got inducted to the Hall of Fame right then and there, that would have been fucking badass. Like, bro,
No,
like
man,
how are you?
that's probably
That's
why they don't
badass.
do it. Because niggas are just retire, get in the Hall of Fame, and go right back to the fucking sport.
Back.
I mean, that's
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 probably why
why
they
Doug
don't do this shit.
saying he don't need Spence because he feel like he a walking Hall of Famer
But
right
think
now.
about it.
Like
But think about
that's
it.
why
That'd be
he,
good for the
you
fighters.
know.
What if in your contract that if you get into the Hall of Fame as an active fighter, you get paid more? They should do that, man. I like that shit. They'll give the fighters more paydays, more chance to make more money. Be a bigger
Yeah, but
name.
I mean, I see what you mean though about that weight
They
shit.
should
Some
do that
niggas, you know what
shit.
I'm saying, they might pass in them couple
I
years. Maybe
wish
they
I
might
wish
not be able to
Bud
see that shit.
I wish Bud would have gotten the Hall of Fame right there. That would have been bad. He was surrounded by motherfucking myths, motherfucking mythical fighters. They should at least put him in there, man. That would
Hey,
have been
hey,
great.
Bud gonna probably be the first boxer in the crypto Hall of Fame. That nigga got an NFT.
Yeah.
They're gonna throw his
And
ass in
you
there like,
know,
yeah.
No, he gonna be in
like
that.
when you retire early, like say, like when you retire early and you came up and you got out of the game early and you got on your crib, own all your cars and all of that shit, and you still get to get
Hey,
residual income from the shit that you retire from, man, that's how the Hall of Fame is.
hey, I
Yeah.
got a question. I got a question right now. Since we talking about pound for pound and the Hall of Fame, we already know the other guy who I was talking about is in the Hall of Fame for sure. He didn't even have to say it. That's the crazy. He don't even have to say it. But if Canelo and Crawford fought each other's resumes, who would have had an easier time? If they're in the same weight class,
It
like think
would have
about
been
it.
Well,
about even. It
that's
would have been
like
about the
subjective
same.
because you know they on the
Canelo,
same
I
side.
think Canelo would have had an easier time than Bud. If Bud
Cause
was
he's
fighting
just big as
Canelo's
shit.
resume, yeah.
No,
That's
he
because he
said the
big as
same
shit.
size though.
Yeah,
He
same size.
bigger.
So
They basically
if he was that size, yeah,
it's basically like they're the same size of opponent. Like their opponent, no matter the weight
right.
class,
It
Bud
would
would
have
have
been the
fought.
same to me though. Canelo is a crafty guy, and he understands how to position himself in the ring. He got great ringmanship. He know how to. I mean, he got the tools. Even though we analyze him a lot and mocking him or trying
So
to
so
break
who
him down, but he got the skill.
so who would have been Bud's toughest opponent on Canelo's resume?
I don't. That's what I'm saying. So goddamn subjective because of their styles, bro. I kind of want to lean towards Caleb Plant just because of his fucking style. But I don't know, man. It's like it's really subjective when it comes to that because like these
I
niggas,
probably
they
say
all built
Bivol.
different. And
I
then
say
you could
Bivol.
also say Lara. Like I don't
I
know.
say Bivol. Bivol or Lara, yeah. Bivol or Lara would have gave Bud some problems. I say Bivol or Lara.
I'm just saying Bivol just so big. That's what I'm saying. It's hard to fucking do that type of comparison just because of the size of these niggas. So like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, bro. It's kind of tough to compare that shit.
Well, I
And
use
we
Bivol.
can't say Canelo lost some fights though. Like even though he
Bro, he
had
challenged
those fights,
himself
like
more than Bud
he
ever
lost
did.
against Lara
He
though.
he, he
I can
challenged
say that.
himself more. He challenged himself more. Tell Bud, look,
No,
Bud talking
he
about all
did.
this
He
shit.
did.
Listen,
Not
look, Bud.
more than Bud. Now I ain't gonna
Yes, he
say that
did. Yes, he
because
did.
because
He
No,
had
he
he
no.
is
didn't,
the
nigga. Bud
cash
Yes,
fought
cow.
what
He
he
the
could,
face of
nigga.
boxing. Goddamn
Bud
oh,
it.
fought
here we
all that he
go.
Canelo
Y'all
goddamn
is the
just
could.
face
making
of boxing.
excuses
He
for
get to
fucking
do
It's
whatever
not
Canelo,
he
Bud
want to
man.
fault
do.
that the
I fuck with
competition
Crawford
was
too,
No,
but
fucking
bro,
y'all,
he
like,
get to do
but y'all
whatever he
making
want to do.
excuses
You
for that
Nate,
acting,
fucking
you
nigga.
acting
Nate,
like
I'm
Bud
not
is
making no
on
fucking
the
Nate,
level
no,
of Canelo.
no,
Nate,
No, bro, no,
Nate.
don't do
I'm
that.
not.
Like you
Okay,
making it seem
okay.
like Bud can make
No,
his own decisions and
no,
make fights
y'all
happen
making it
and
sound
get
like
$50
Bud
million
is
fights
way
for the
above
other guy
Canelo, and that's
and
not what's
him get
happening.
10 million and all of that shit.
Bud
No,
is
it
above
ain't like
Canelo,
that.
nigga. It is what it
In
is.
stature, yeah,
because
he
Canelo,
above
It is what
Canelo
it
in
all it
is.
is, bro.
stature,
All of
but
Canelo's tough
Canelo is the
ass
face of
fights and the
boxing, bro.
challenges he took, he's taking more decline than Bud ass, who's fresh as a fucking daisy, who didn't take those challenges.
Nigga,
Let his
that's
ass
not,
go up,
but I'm telling you, look, Nate,
let his
Nate,
ass fight a prime Sean Porter. Let his ass
Nate,
fight a fucking Ordenis Ugas, Danny
Nate.
Garcia, Keith Thurman. That nigga gonna have some bumps and fucking
Nigga,
bruises.
you're
And you gonna see
fucking
that
cap,
fucking
bro.
decline, nigga.
Keith Thurman
They gonna
ain't
be
fucking
untouched.
shit, nigga.
They
You're
gonna be
fucking capping
untouched.
out
You
your
gonna feel them
goddamn ass.
cuts, them
Nigga, you're
bruises,
capping out
them
your ass,
blood.
bro. You capping out
Okay,
your
man.
ass right now.
No,
You
I'm
ain't
not.
talking, nigga, you talking like them two
No,
niggas is
I'm
fucking David Benavidez
not.
and David Morrell.
I'm telling
Them niggas not on that fucking
you
level.
what it's going
The
on.
fuck out of here with that shit. Nigga, you
I'm
on some
telling you.
weirdo shit trying to act like these niggas on that level, nigga. They fucking
Okay,
not,
bro.
nigga.
Okay, bro. I hear you. You need more people though. But
Them
listen, this is
niggas
what I'm
is not
saying though.
on that
This is
type
what
of
I'm
fucking
saying
level.
though. This
Nigga,
is what
you
I'm
talking
saying
about,
though.
nigga,
This is
Bud.
what I'm saying.
Hold on, nigga.
Terrence
Hold on.
Bud Crawford.
You
This is my this is where my boat look.
Hold
This is where my boat. Since y'all brought up Terrence Crawford,
listening.
I was gonna cook boots tonight. I was gonna cook boots tonight. I
Listen.
wasn't even think about Crawford, but y'all made me do it. Y'all
Nigga,
made me do it. You niggas made me do it.
Bud fought
I
the
was gonna
best
cook
niggas in his
boots
fucking
ass
division.
tonight.
He currently
Hey,
is waiting for the best fight in this fucking
y'all
division,
asked for it. Y'all
which is
asked for it, and now I'm gonna deliver.
nigga.
I will deliver.
Yeah, why are you
Signed
talking?
and sealed, nigga.
Why are you talking right now, though? God damn, I ain't finished. All I said was Bud fought the toughest niggas in his fucking division, nigga. And when he moved up,
No, the fuck he didn't.
stop talking over me just because you in your goddamn feelings and crying.
Okay, bro.
Yo, shut the fuck
All
up
right,
and let me
bro.
finish. That nigga
Go
moved
ahead, talk.
to his
Go ahead,
division,
yeah.
taking belts from the best niggas in their division. He took those. Now he's currently at 147 in line to fight the best in that fucking division, which is Earl Spence, nigga. That nigga Canelo ran from fucking smoke. He ran from niggas. So no, there is no fucking comparison, nigga. Canelo ducked smoke, nigga. Bud ain't
Look,
ducked these niggas.
you
The
done
only
yet, nigga?
claim he ducked is Earl Spence. Nigga, you
Look.
can claim multiple niggas this nigga Canelo has fucking ducked.
Look,
You
Terrence
can't
Crawford.
multiple niggas for
I'm gonna
Canelo.
tell you something about
You
Terrence Crawford. Let me
one
tell you,
nigga
Bud Buddies, about Terrence Crawford.
clear.
Terrence Crawford do a lot of yapping recently.
One
He
nigga.
doing a lot of yapping recently, but he ain't doing a lot of action recently.
So stop
He
fucking
doing a lot of yapping recently, but he ain't doing a lot of action recently. He
like
talking shit about an injured fighter. He
Bud.
talking shit about fighters that got fights lined up when he could have been fought the asses. That's
Multiple
my
niggas
bone to pick with his fucking ass.
So stop the fucking
The
cap.
fuck you talking about?
Nigga,
He never moved up and weight and fought fucking tough fights.
Is you
Running away
talking?
from fighters, he just went to light heavyweight and fought Bivol, nigga. Tell me Terrence Crawford's gonna move up and fight Jamel Charlo. Tell me when Terrence Crawford's gonna move up and fight Jamel Charlo. Tell me when Terrence Crawford's gonna move up and fight Jamel Charlo. Tell me when Terrence Crawford is gonna move up and fight Jamel Charlo.
Canelo dick, nigga. Get off that nigga. Get that nigga dick out your fucking mouth.
Hey, bro, I got something to tell you, bro.
Nigga.
Hey, wipe your mouth. Wipe your mouth. I think it's bud. Wipe your mouth. I think there's a little bit bud on your lip, bro. It's bud. Get off your knees, nigga. Be a man. Stand up and be a man, nigga.
Out your fucking mouth,
nigga. Stop slipping on bud, nigga. You get that bud juice in your lip, nigga. Get that bud juice. You want to be like Bud, but you want that bud juice. Get off your knees, nigga. Roll up your fucking sleeves, nigga. Put some work in, nigga, yourself. Don't sip on buzz nuts. Don't swing on buzz nuts. Get off them
Hey,
fucking swings,
we
nigga.
talking
Get off that
honestly, we
playground, nigga.
talking
You a bud
about
playground,
making
nigga.
sense,
You bud
and what
buddy.
makes
You a
sense to
bud
you
buddy.
don't
You a
make
pretty
sense to
bud
us.
bud. You a bud buddy, nigga. Stop bending over for bud. Stop bending over for bud, nigga. You ain't no masters of boxing. You a bud in boxing. You a bud in boxing. You buddy, bud buddy. You a bud buddy, nigga. You a butt buddy, a bud buddy, you're captain, nigga, you're a pirate. You're captain of the Bud Squad, nigga. You going this hard for Crawford. He wouldn't sign your autograph, nigga. If your son went up to Crawford and you wanted him to sign your fucking son's autograph, Crawford will walk right past him, nigga. He'll walk right past him, nigga. That's what type of nigga he is. I know it because
I
people
don't
said it.
know. You dick riding Bibble though, bro. How do you
Dick
got
riding Bibble.
Bibble at pound for pound number one? That's dick riding Bibble.
You didn't beat the man. That beat the man. What are you talking about? What are we talking
That
about?
ain't the man at 175 though, bro. He's a 168 pounder.
No, Bivol beat
Like,
the
what are
man.
you talking
It
about?
don't matter. He was the
He
man. So
didn't beat
Canelo was the
no
man.
man. The
So
man
Canelo
is
was the man.
better beef.
You talking
All
about?
right, bro.
The
All
man
right,
is
bro.
better
Y'all
beef,
be
bro.
capping for shit for like Bud, and y'all
Canelo
swear
ain't
the fucking
shit,
God.
man.
This
Stop
nigga
dick
suffers
riding
because he got
Canelo,
that
you
fucking
goofy ass nigga.
I'm
Get
not
your
even dick
goofy ass
riding
out of here.
fucking.
No, man, because you sit up
Okay,
there
bro.
talking about Canelo as the man. How the fuck
Okay,
Canelo
bro.
the man when they ain't
Okay.
his fucking division? he moved up and lost. That's give Canelo credit for fighting him. But don't give that nigga no credit for fighting no fucking 168 pounder. Don't get the fuck out of here. What are you talking about, bro? Canelo ain't shit. We talking about motherfucking boxers. Boxers on Canelo's status, all we gonna give him is that he know how to cherry pick. Goofy ass nigga, get your goofy ass out of here.
No,
Why are you crazy, retarded niggas
Nah, man, I ain't trying to hear that dumbass shit. This man don't even know what the fuck he talking about. Like, how the fuck do he come to be the man for beating a 68 pounder? Get out of here, man. Get your goofy ass out of here, man.
Nigga, get Crawford's lineup right, nigga. Get
You don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro.
Back, nigga. You Crawford's barber, nigga.
You don't know shit about boxing, bro.
Nate is
Nobody
trolling.
that move up and lose.
Nate trolling.
Mikey Garcia did the same thing. You gonna give him some respect? Mikey Garcia did this. He did it in two. He moved up two. He moved up 2 times, bro. But Mikey Garcia did it against
Julius and
Smith Jr. Do you give Mikey Garcia credit like that?
Shut your lame
Don't fall for Nate trolling, bro. Don't fall for that nigga trolling, bro.
lame ass.
Best in the world. Julius and Dongo. Victor Postal. Thomas Delorme.
Fucking weird.
Hey man, shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up, man. Cause now you getting all gay and emotional and shit.
The
fuck is wrong with you, man?
You're going.
Stop doing that shit, man. You a grown man, right? Act like a grown man. What the fuck is wrong with you? You don't understand shit.
Let me know where you go. When you gotta put the B to the U and the D in your ass, there they go. The buddies.
Man, this nigga's a weirdo. See, there you go with all that little dumb shit you doing. See?
I'm telling you niggas, Nate is
This is when
trolling.
you come to Vic and act like a fucking weirdo.
Trolling, bro.
I
gotta stop, man.
I don't even want to let you have at it because this is my channel. This my channel. This my channel with my brother. H Money, bro, represent this shit the right way. Stop talking this dumb ass shit. Stop talking this dumb ass shit on this channel, bro.
Nigga, you a cheater on the pound for pound list. Nigga.
They want that butt special.
How the fuck you a boxer glorifying
What
nigga?
did Burgess do? What did Burgess do with them fucking gloves, nigga?
You go to buy niggas that
change them gloves, nigga. And every commission in the fucking world, you gotta change them fucking gloves, nigga.
You glorify cheaters,
Every
nigga.
commission in the world, you had to change the gloves. Then you couldn't change his gloves in the fucking ring, nigga. Come on, some cheaters. So Bird didn't cheat. So Bird didn't just cheat, nigga. So Bird didn't just cheat, nigga. So Bird didn't just cheat, nigga.
Fucking boxer.
Nigga, what do you mean that's for cheating? Every commission in the world says that you have to change your fucking gloves, nigga.
Glorified cheater
when that shit happens.
It's a fact.
Oh wow.
Nigga, where your fucking gloves can stay in the same fucking condition after that shit and still fight, nigga.
Fact, nigga.
No fighter can do that shit.
Cheaters,
no
nigga.
fighter. Even Tyson Fury cheating ass couldn't do that shit, nigga. He had to change his fucking gloves, nigga. So Bud ain't no cheat.
Niggas.
That's his dick, nigga. Get off your fucking leg. Get off your fucking knees, nigga.
You glorified cheating
ass. That Bud juice on your lips. Wipe your lips, nigga, when you come in.
Hey, Phantom, thanks for telling me that my microphone is loud.
Nigga.
I can yell at him.
You a bull eating ass
Your
bitch.
lips, nigga.
Get the
Wipe
fuck
your lips, nigga.
The
You
nigga
that Bud fucking guzzler, nigga. You a Bud guzzler. You an Omaha dick guzzler. You
Nate, stop trolling, Nate. Leave him alone, Nate. Give him.
I know. I'm gonna leave him alone. Hold me back, nigga. Cause I'm a cook.
Hey, we trying to have a good talk. But Nate, you a good dude, man. You know the sport of boxing, bro. Just talk that shit the real way and stop having feelings, man.
Motherfucking captain for Canelo, nigga. Get that nigga dick out your mouth, nigga.
You Crawford's cousin, nigga. You fucking Canelo, nigga. You fucking ass, nigga. You a captain like Crawford himself. Get that gap tooth like Crawford, nigga. Get a gap tooth like Crawford, nigga. Just like Crawford. Hereditary gapping ass nigga.
Like he ain't no
nigga. You a gap ass.
You analyze men too much, man.
Corn husk between your mouth, nigga. Like Crawford wants to, nigga. Corn Husker wants fucking corn in the hole, nigga. Just the way Crawford wants to, nigga.
About that nigga like he
fucking nigga. Tell Crawford I want to fight him, nigga.
He ain't comparable.
Let's be rough for you, Nate.
Don't fight me. Don't fight me.
Let's talk about this, fella.
Comparable. Fight me for sure. Tell Crawford I want to fight him.
Nate is trolling. Once 3 start.
You want to, nigga. You know, he'll probably fight your bitch ass, nigga. He'll probably fight your fucking neighbor, nigga. What you talking about? He'll fight your mama, nigga. He'll fight your cousin, nigga. He'll fight you. The fuck you talking about?
Hey, we can't act like pit bulls, bro.
Niggas is weird.
Y'all nigga fucking make an excuse for Crawford.
Ain't nobody making no fucking excuses. You up here defending a hoe. You
You made
defending
a
a
bunch
bitch.
of excuses for
You're
Bud, nigga.
defending
You
a
are the
bitch,
author,
nigga.
nigga.
You're
If there was a
defending a
bunch
pussy
of
ass nigga that
excuses
takes
for
steroids.
Terrence Bud
You're
Crawford,
defending
you
a
would
pussy
be the
ass nigga
author,
that takes
nigga. You would
steroids.
be the
You're
illustrator, nigga.
exposing
You
yourself,
would be the
nigga.
fucking
You're
distributor,
exposing
nigga.
yourself
That's what
defending
you
this
are,
nigga.
nigga.
You're
You
defending a
Bud
nigga that
Buddy
is
fan
known
club
for
captain.
words.
You a
You're
Bud
defending a
Buddy.
nigga that's
Bend
known
over for
for
Bud, nigga.
blackberry.
Hey,
Bend
bro.
over for Bud.
Weird ass nigga.
Bend over
Hey,
for Bud, nigga.
Defending
but
niggas.
let's talk
Bend over
about
for
boxing
Crawford.
though.
How you a
But
boxer
let's talk
style?
about boxing
You're a
though.
Husker
We
style,
wasn't
nigga.
talking about. Hey, to be
Husker
honest,
style,
man, we
nigga.
really wasn't
boxer.
talking
Like,
about
Hey,
Terrence
Omaha
Crawford.
in you, nigga.
We
Omaha
was talking
State,
about
nigga.
pound for
listen,
pound,
Husker
and you
State in
had
you
you
ass,
gonna
nigga.
answer the question.
Bivol as
Your
number
Husker
one pound
style.
for pound, and we was just
Florida,
basically saying that
Let's
winning
move
against
on from
Canelo
that
is
because we
not
just
gonna
go
give him.
go back to this if we talk about
Florida.
that. Let's move on. Let's talk about the lightweight division.
Fuck y'all niggas,
Who
nigga.
y'all think Frank
Never
Martin gonna
disrespect
fight
me
next?
again, nigga.
Who y'all think Frank Martin gonna fight
Bud
next?
buddies, nigga. Fuck you
Nigga
talking
ain't no
about.
man. Shut your
Hey,
dumb ass the fuck up, nigga.
Hey,
Frank
you
Martin.
Nobody
whole
scared
ass
of you,
up,
like
nigga.
nigga.
Fam said,
What you
I
talking
who
about?
slap
y'all
the shit out
think
your
Frank
bitch ass
Frank
nigga.
Martin gonna fight
Fuck your
next?
Fuck
cash,
is you
nigga.
talking about, nigga?
Put your ass in a
Hey,
cabbage patch,
guys,
nigga.
Disrespect.
guys,
I'll put
we
your
Disrespect.
ass in
gon'
a
we
cabbage
gon'
You,
we
patch,
gonna
nigga.
nigga.
respect the
In
channel
a
though.
cabbage
Come
patch.
on, let's
You,
respect the
nigga.
channel,
A
bro.
cabbage
You,
patch
nigga.
shit
This
to
is
me,
not our
nigga.
channel, man. Come on, let's do
You a
this
You,
right.
childhood story to
Let's
me,
do this
nigga.
right.
You
you,
a
Come on,
nigga.
childhood
y'all.
story to me, nigga.
Hey,
That's
yo,
all
yo,
you
yo,
is.
yo,
You a
yo,
children's toy,
yo.
Yes,
nigga.
nigga.
You a
Let's get
children's
this
You,
toy,
right,
nigga.
y'all.
pussy, nigga.
Child's toy, nigga.
Nigga,
Child's
come
toy.
on
You
to
child. You a
Michigan, nigga.
plaything,
You,
nigga.
you
That's all
boxing.
you is, nigga.
Somebody
This
bring
can't mean
Fucking
that much,
captain of the
bro.
Bud
Let's let it
fanboy,
go,
nigga.
man. Let it
Bud
go.
fanboy,
Yeah, you
expose
got
your
money.
ass,
Let it
nigga.
go. Let's let it go. Let's move
Bitch
on
ass,
to the
nigga.
next topic.
You a
Go
cold
ahead.
stone bitch, nigga.
Phantom just said,
Dairy cream,
Phantom
nigga.
just
You
said,
sweet like dairy
hey,
cream.
hey,
Cream
guys,
brulee, nigga. Cream
Phantom just
brulee.
said,
Answer.
who is gonna be
Fruit punch, nigga.
who is gonna be Frank Martin's next
Kool-Aid,
opponent
nigga.
at
Kool-Aid sweet.
135?
If you want to
Stone
smoke, bring
cold
your
bitch,
ass
nigga.
on. If you want to smoke,
And
bring
come
your
on,
ass
y'all.
Fuck you.
If y'all don't
bring
want to,
your
come
ass on.
on, man. It's
I
not that
cooked and
fucking
prepared.
important. Let's talk boxing. Come on.
I cooked and prepared
Ain't
and
no
put that
nigga.
shit away. I cooked your ass and the rest of them niggas,
Yeah,
nigga.
this goes
Cook
on
your ass in
for
aluminum
it is
foil,
what it
nigga. I
is.
Bro,
cooked your ass.
let's
I
stop
cooked you in
this
aluminum foil.
shit, man. Come
I
on.
grilled and cream brulee your ass, nigga.
that bitch.
Broiled his ass
Here,
crispy,
see
nigga.
that, you pussy?
Nice and
Bring your
crispy like
bitch ass
chicken,
to my
nigga.
city
Krispy
right
Kreme, nigga. You
now.
sweet like Krispy Kreme,
Right
nigga.
now, bitch.
Fuck
My
you
city,
talking about?
piss out your fucking
Fuck you
mouth.
talking
Bring
about?
your ass to my city,
Oh,
bitch.
here we
You
go.
gonna
This
go
nigga here
you
in
bitch.
your
You
fucking
bitch.
feelings, so you
What you
want to show your
Hey, I'm
face.
gone, y'all. I'm gone.
about that shit? Always been about that shit.
Nigga, you watching
All right,
Common, nigga.
Bring
You watch Common, nigga. Common man, nigga. You an
bring
average Joe motherfucker, nigga.
bring
You
your
ain't know no shit about no fucking boxing,
we
nigga.
really do
You's
shit
a
for you.
fucking Bud
Get
of
your
fucking boxing, nigga. You a
fucking
Bud Crawford fan, nigga. Bud Crawford fanboy alert. This how you know you're a Crawford fanboy. Y'all getting y'all emotions. Y'all getting y'all feelings. Guess who? Just like Terrence Bud
You dick suck a cheating
Crawford.
ass nigga, yet you a
Terrence
boxer.
Bud
How you a
Crawford. It's
glorified nigga?
like Terrence Bud Crawford.
How you
He
a
gets in his
boxer?
emotions too.
It's
He be
all
arguing
work.
with
You
fans, nigga.
nigga,
Nigga,
you a
you
lame
like you work at a
you
fucking
don't even
strip boat,
piss
nigga. That's
Canelo
what you like. You work
fuck
at a
you,
fucking
nigga.
strip boat,
Canelo
nigga.
be fucking
You
you
working on a
you
fucking
defending
crawfish shop,
him
nigga.
right
Get
now.
your merchandise
Yeah,
up, nigga.
you up here
Hey,
defending
show
that
me
nigga
that Terrence Bud
fuck you.
Crawford
You
merchandise.
weird ass
Show me
bitch.
that Terrence
You
Bud
over here
Crawford merchandise.
defending
Where's
Canelo
that
stealing your
TBC
ass,
shirt? Where's
nigga.
that
You
TBC
defending
Jesus Peace
Canelo
shirt?
stealing your
With
ass,
Crawford like a
nigga.
Jesus
You
piece.
must be
Put
fucking
that
you
Jesus Peace Crawford shirt, nigga. We got orange strips like the letter T, nigga, with that G and the C in the back, nigga. Show me that TBC hat. Where that TBC hat at? Where he copped off a TBE Mayweather. Where that TBC hat, nigga? Stand in your fucking closet, nigga. Show me all the thousands of Turnbull Crawford merchandise you got, nigga. Get the TBC hat. Hey, I already know what you got next. You got that Turnbull Crawford tattoo on you, nigga. Show that Turnbull Crawford tattoo. I know you got Crawford's face on your fucking body, nigga. Where's Crawford's face? Where's Crawford's face? Come on, nigga. You got that tattoo of Turnbull.
Nigga, stop defending
Crawford, nigga. You Crawford fanboy. You been on for that nigga Crawford. That nigga fucking smack your bitch ass and you want to do shit about it. Say, yeah, Crawford fucking shook my hand, you hoe ass nigga. Fucking Turnbull Crawford fanboy. You a Crawford fanboy. You a hoe ass fanboy. You ain't no fan of boxing. You a fan of a man, nigga. You a man fan. You ain't no boxing fan. You a man fan. You not a boxing fan. You a casual fan. You a man fan. Man of a fucking man, nigga. You a fan of a fucking man. Not a fan of boxing, nigga. You don't swinging on Crawford's nuts, nigga. Get off his nuts, nigga. You would never sign your autograph, nigga. He'll never sign your son's autograph, nigga. He'll never sign any of your fucking family's autograph, nigga. He'll never sign any of what you have, nigga. You got all that Turnbull Crawford merchandise in your house, and Crawford would never sign none of that shit, nigga. Go ahead to his fight, nigga. You can't even fucking go to his fucking fight, and don't fight fucking dirty cheap, nigga. You get that fucking cheap tight price tickets, nigga. You still can't go to his fights, nigga. Turnbull Crawford fanboy. You a defend this nigga. The fuck, and he walked away from the biggest fight we all wanted to see, nigga. You a dick riding Bud fanboy, you Bud Bunny ass nigga. You tripping. Wipe your mouth, nigga. I can see, look, nigga, get that Bud juice off your mouth, nigga. Get that Bud juice dripping off your lip, nigga. Get off your fucking knees, nigga. Sipping on that Bud juice. You on that Bud juice. Get off your knees, nigga. Live like a fucking man. Walk like a man. Talk like a man. You defend another man that never seen you, never met you, never talked to you, nigga. He don't know who you fuck you are. He don't know if you alive. He don't know if you dead, nigga. He don't know if you survived, nigga. He don't know your fucking situation. Ask Bud Crawford, hey son, can I get $1,000 to pay my bills? Bud ain't gonna give you shit, nigga. He ripped your bitch ass off, nigga. $40 for that pay-per-view bullshit. You paid $40 for that shit, didn't you, nigga? You paid $40. That was a little bit off your rent, nigga. $40, nigga. $40 you could have paid for your fucking cut, nigga. You could have got your fucking shit shaped up, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Get your fucking head in, nigga. But Bud took that money, nigga. You a bitch ass nigga. He took your $40, nigga. He made you $40 fucking cheap, nigga. He took $40 for your profit, nigga. Now you $40 less, nigga. It's fucking Turnbull Crawford pay-per-view, nigga. Black Prime TV, nigga. You got that Black Prime pay-per-view. $40 down the drain, nigga. You fucking hoe ass nigga. We know you didn't stream that shit. The way you defending that nigga, you defending like a hoe, nigga. You a hoe ass nigga. You a Bud hoe. You a Bud fanboy, nigga. You salute to Bud's nuts, nigga. You went to Bud's fucking school, nigga. Omaha. He probably bitch your bitch ass. That's what it is. He bitch you like Bernie. You know Bernie, nigga? He bitched you and Bernie. That's why y'all on his nuts. That's like just the same. He be like, Bud's the best. Bud is the best. He's the best of the best. Bud's my favorite. He'll beat Marvin Hagler. He'll beat Tyson Fury. Bud will beat everybody, you Bud ass fanboy. You a Bud butt buddy, nigga. You in that fucking fan club. You a captain, nigga. You created shit because Bud bend your ass over in Omaha and tell you what he's working with, nigga. He gonna get that Nebraska style Omaha steak, nigga. Fucking corn husker style. Corn in the hole, nigga. Fuck you talking about slurping on Bud juice. You on that Bud juice. You sponsored by Bud, nigga. Bud probably pay your fucking bills the way you defended him, nigga. He got food in your fucking house, nigga. What did he do? Who you his spar partner, nigga? Let me guess, he beat your ass. That's why you respect him. You put some fucking fear in your heart. That's why you defend his ass. He beat your fucking ass. You must be from Omaha, nigga. Fuck you talking about? You an Omaha, Nebraska fucking sparring partner. You just a sparring partner. You carry his spit bucket, nigga. You carry his fucking junk strap to the gym, nigga. He whooped your fucking ass. He beat your fucking ass, nigga. That's why he knocked the teeth out your mouth. That's why you got them veneers, nigga. You got the veneers. He knocked your fucking teeth out your mouth. That crooked teeth. Fucking Samuel Jackson teeth off the motherfucking coming home to America, nigga. Gotta get a burger with cheese, nigga. That's the fuck he did. He beat the shit out your whole ass, nigga. And now you respect his ass. That's why you respect him. He beat your ass. He whooped you. He gave you an Omaha style steak ass whooping, nigga. And now you respect him. So he put the fear in your hard ass, nigga. You cold stone bitch. You a Bud buddy, nigga. You be slipping on that nigga Bud's dick. You kiss his ass. You do whatever you want. He tell your ass go to fucking New York and walk on your barefoot. You gonna give him some food, nigga. I'm gonna tell you to do that shit and you gonna do it like a bitch, nigga. You Bud's bitch. I'm gonna call you Bud's best bitch. You is top that bitch in the world, nigga. You be on his nuts. See that Bud picture on the left, nigga? You gonna be slurping that nigga to that action, nigga. Yeah, Bud posted in the back, nigga. Got his TBC merchandise in the back, nigga. You got that all for your fucking self. You sold all your fucking merchandise back to yourself so you can get some more, nigga. You a Bud fanboy, you hoe ass nigga. You defend that nigga like a hoe. The fuck you talking about? You a cold stone bitch. You a Bud bitch. That's what I'm gonna call you now. You got threes. You a Bud bitch now. Now you the bitch of Buds. Bud owns you, nigga. He owns your life, nigga. Where that Bud tattoo at, nigga? Show that Bud tattoo for the world to see, you hoe ass nigga. You defend that nigga with your life. He would piss on you if you was on fire, nigga. You was old, cold, stern. You a bitch. You would defend that nigga with your life. He wouldn't piss on you if you was on fire, nigga. He wouldn't fucking jump in the water if he was drowning, nigga. He don't give a fuck about you. Why you defending Bud, nigga? Why you defend Bud? Bud don't give a fuck about you. Bud don't care about you, nigga. You just another nigga. nigga. He don't give a fuck about your whole ass nigga. You think you're a regular nigga. He probably look at you think you need some money, nigga. Drop some change on your whole ass, nigga. Drop some coins and some change, nigga. Drop some fucking 75 cents on your whole ass, nigga. He probably, this nigga look soft as shit. Let me drop like 50 cents on you, bitch ass nigga. That's what he gonna do to you, nigga. You just another bud slurper, nigga. Y'all bud slurpers, man. Always defending that nigga. And he got one of the weakest resumes in boxing. He got one of the weakest resumes in fucking boxing. Y'all defend this nigga. Y'all try to shit on another man who challenged himself. Y'all know shit about boxing. That man over some bullshit. Fuck you talking about? Bud literally got caught with some fucking fucked up gloves, and y'all act like that shit didn't happen. Any commission in the world would have told that nigga, change your gloves, nigga. Change your gloves, nigga. Yeah, he still was able to fight. You fucking assholes. You a fucking cornhole. That's what we call you a Nebraska niggas. You a Nebraska nigga, ain't you? You from Nebraska. Stop taking that cornhole up the ass, nigga. You took a corn husker straight up the mouth, nigga. You took that nigga corn husker straight to the mouth, nigga. Cornfield. That nigga Nebraska. He from Nebraska. Your kid can sell at the Nebraska Stadium, nigga. Earl Spence can go to any stadium in the fucking Dallas area and almost sell out. Bud can't go to no fucking Nebraska stadium that's a Nebraska college stadium and sell that bitch out, nigga. What you talking about? Unless his tickets is dirt cheap. Bud sell his tickets for $5, nigga. $5 is a beer, nigga. Bud tickets was $5 in a beer, nigga. You went to that fucking fight, then you spar partner. You Bud's spar partner. Matter of fact, you just a jock strap fucking carrier. You carry a gym bag, you hoe ass nigga. That's all you do. That's why you on his nuts, nigga. Get off his nuts, man. Be a man, dog. You never was a man in your life, nigga. Bud made you a bitch. You a cold stone bitch, man. You be sucking on Bud. That's why you defending his whole ass, nigga. That's the fuck wrong with your whole ass, nigga. You can't be a man for once in your life ever since you met Bud. He made you a cold stone bitch. Dairy cream, sweet ass nigga. Oh, Bud this, Bud that. Nigga, shut the fuck up, man. You a cold bitch. No one respects your whole ass, nigga. Bud don't respect your ass. He smacked the shit out your ass, nigga. That's the fuck you doing, motherfucking nigga. Bud beat your ass once and he told you a lesson, nigga, and now you a cold stone bitch. How you get your ass beat once? How you get your ass beat and Bud beat your ass and now you want to suck up to that nigga? You a cold bitch. Bud whipped you, nigga. He whipped your ass in sparring and now you want to be his fucking buddy. You want to defend him on the internet. You want to be a fucking fake ass nigga fucking internet gangster. You ain't shit, nigga, showing your fucking face, nigga. What you showing? Bud paid for that shit, nigga. Hey, Bud paid for that shit, nigga. All that you showing, Bud paid for it. Bud paid for it, didn't he? Bud paid for it, nigga. He suited and booted. You been suited and booted, nigga. You been Bud suited and booted you, nigga. He suited and booted you, nigga. All the way to Omaha, nigga. He showed you the ropes. He showed you that Omaha shuffle. He showed you that Cornhusker shuffle. He showed you what that Cornhusker do, didn't he? That's why you defending Bud. That's why you defending you, Bud, nigga. Go get that Bud juice, nigga. Call Bud for them late night tips, nigga. Go get Bud. Go get that Bud, nigga. Yeah, have a Bud on us, nigga. Have a Bud on us, nigga. Because you on Bud's knees. You down there where Bud's knees is at, man. Get off your fucking knees. You on the Bud's nuts. Hey, nigga, when you look up, do you see Bud? When you look up, do you see Bud? Answer this question. When you look up, do you see Bud? When you look up, do you see Bud? When you get up, when you're on your knees, do you see Bud? Do you see Bud, nigga? Yeah, exactly. You see his nuts, nigga, because that's where you belong, nigga. Fuck you talking about? When you look up, you see Bud's nuts. Because that's what the fuck you see. All your life, you've been on fucking Bud's nuts. Swinging on his damn nuts. You ain't no boxing fan. You ain't no fan of boxing, nigga. You a fan of another man, you fucking gay faggot. That's what you on. You sucking on that nigga, you Bud guzzler, you Bud dick guzzler. You swallow, nigga. You swallow that nigga Bud. That's right. Y'all got the same DNA. You fucking took his kid, nigga. You fucking faggot. You took his kid in your face, nigga. He took you back to Omaha alleyway and showed you the fucking ropes, nigga. Fuck you talking about? I already know what the fucking type of nigga you is. You ain't no real nigga showing your fucking self, nigga. Nobody don't give a fuck, nigga. Motherfucker. Bud showed you how to fucking do it. And he showed you the ropes. And he bitched you, nigga. You a cold stone bitch, nigga. And he sprayed that Omaha Cornhusker corn on your fucking face. Straight up on your fucking grill, nigga. All you defending on is that fucking Bud. Have a Bud on us, nigga. Get that Bud cream off your face, nigga. Get that Bud lip off your face, nigga. Bud dripped off your lip.
Pull up to the druggy man, right? Yeah, there you go. Get the fuck up out of here, nigga. You and Canelo be shopping at the same damn druggy place, nigga. You, Canelo, Conor Bean, y'all all pull up to the same lady and buy y'all lady roids before y'all fight. That's why you fuck with him, because y'all some cheating ass niggas. It all makes sense now, Nate. Just let us know next time. You fuck with Canelo because he's a fucking cheater. And since you're a boxer and you want to come up, you got to find out the ways to cheat too, like that nigga, to get your dubs off. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting us know, nigga. Fucking capping ass nigga. Canelo's a cheating ass nigga. He's not on fucking Buzz level when it come to resumes. He got losses. He got draws. Guess what? Bud don't got none of those. Guess what? Bud ain't never caught dirty, nigga. He ain't never caught dropping no fucking dirty, nigga. But guess what? Canelo has. So stop comparing, nigga. There is no fucking comparison, nigga. Bud ain't dropping dirty. Bud ain't got no losses. Bud ain't got no fucking draws, nigga. Fucking weird ass nigga. You don't want to hear the facts, nigga. But guess what? They coming down on your motherfucking ass. They gonna rain on your motherfucking ass, whether you want to hear the shit or not. Talking about boxing, you don't know boxing. You the only nigga that got B-ball #1 pound for pound. Nobody else does. Nobody else does, nigga. So stop the fucking cap, nigga. Bullshit ass nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. Niggas want to fucking run because they know I ain't gonna let them speak that bullshit, nigga. You gonna come with facts or you gonna shut the fuck up. Weirdo niggas. Stand on your goddamn shit, nigga. Time to roll up, nigga. Sorry for the commotion, but niggas been bullshitting. Fucking crazy ass bullshit. Nigga, it's Haney time, nigga. We got fucked up and shit. Ain't gonna have no good ass fights in the fucking 7th, nigga, cause this nigga, man. Hope that nigga ain't do it, nigga, cause I ain't trying to see Tank quit. That nigga better bring his ass back to boxing. He still got some fights to take. Quit dick riding in the comment section, Phantom. You know you can pull up. That nigga ain't said shit worth crediting. How Spence disappointing? What the fuck he do? Okay. Man, I did fall for that shit, but I ain't think this nigga was gonna be serious, nigga. That nigga was dead serious, man. He was dead serious. Shit ain't
Okay, okay. Now you done did it. Now, see, now you thought you was safe, nigga. Look, you see that energy
Yeah, I
change.
know I'm
See,
safe.
now when I come back, it's like Jason
I let
Voorhees,
you talk.
nigga.
Go
It's
ahead.
like,
Hey, I
it's
just
like
got
Michael.
done. So go
I
ahead. Go
told you,
cook. Go
nigga.
ahead.
I
Go
come
ahead.
back. You thought I was gone,
Go
nigga.
ahead.
You
Cook.
felt safe.
Go
You
ahead, bro.
felt
Go ahead.
safe in Bud's house. You in Bud's trap house, nigga. You felt safe. See all that shit you was showing, nigga? That's Bud's trap house. That's where he put his fucking drugs at, nigga, in Omaha. You a fucking
Oh,
drug
okay.
junkie. You a
That's what
Bud's
you came
drug
back to say.
junkie. He give
No,
you his
you
drugs
ain't come
and you
back to
slip his
dispute
fucking
none of
ass,
that
nigga.
Canelo
That's
shit.
what
You
the
just
fuck you
came back
did.
to talk
You can
your
say
shit.
anything you want about Canelo, but guess who I put pound for pound #1?
Nigga,
Pitbull, nigga.
Canelo's a
He
cheater, bro.
whipped his ass, nigga.
Why
I
ain't you talking about that though? Why ain't you
what I'm
talking
talking
about the
about
fact
is
that
the man
Canelo
who
is a
beat his
cheater?
ass. I'm talking about the man that beat his ass. You keep saying I'm capping for
Bro,
Canelo, but
hold
I'm talking
on.
about the man that
Nate,
whooped his
calm
ass.
Nate. We
How am I
gonna
capping
calm
for
down.
Canelo?
We gonna calm down. We
How
gonna
am
come
I
back to square
capping for
one, bro.
Canelo when I talk about the man that's
Listen,
beating his ass, nigga?
you was talking about comparing these niggas. You was talking about who had the
Y'all
better
was
resume and
quiet
all
when I
that
was talking
shit.
about who had the
You
better
asked,
resume.
you asked
Be
about the better
who? Y'all
resume.
was dead quiet, including
Right
your
or
fucking
wrong? Did
ass,
you
nigga.
not ask about the
Right
resume?
or wrong? Was you quiet when I was talking about who would be who
You brought up
better
the
on each
resume.
other's resume? You was dead
You brought
quiet
up
at the
the
rest of them
resume.
niggas, nigga. You know deep
You
down,
brought up the
Canelo has
resumes,
the
bro.
better resume. Canelo has
He
the better
doesn't
resume,
have a
nigga.
better resume.
So Bud has the better resume than Canelo, nigga.
Yes.
All right, so I want you to say your name. So no, say who you are. No. We gonna make sure this is forever. So we
real.
gonna make this shit. We gonna make this shit forever. So niggas who watch boxing and know who the fuck they talking about can see you and say, yeah, that nigga don't know shit. So say it. So say what is it called? Threes. Say I'm threes and Bud has a better resume than Canelo. Say that shit. Go ahead. At the floor.
Listen, bro. I don't know what weirdo shit you on, but all
Yeah,
you
say
gotta
it.
do is tell
We
me.
want to hear
All
you
you gotta
say it. We want to hear who
listen,
you
bro.
are.
Listen,
And
bro.
Bud has a better
Who is
resume than
we? Who
Canelo.
is we? Who the fuck is we? It's only Nate. So
People who
stop
know shit
speaking for
about
everybody.
boxing. It's
Stop
people who
speaking for
watch. It's
everybody,
people
nigga.
who ain't watching,
Speak for your
nigga.
motherfucking
On here,
self.
people watching.
Speak
It's
for
not
your
just me and
self.
you.
Stop trying to deflect and speak with everybody because nobody agrees
Oh
with you.
my God,
Nobody
man!
agrees with you.
You
So
think the
stop thinking
fucking world revolves around
nobody
you and the
agrees with
only
you. So
people think
stop saying
Bud is the best of the best, and he's
nobody
not the
agrees with
best
you.
of the
Stop
best.
saying we.
He's not the creme de la creme, nigga.
Explain to me how Canelo Alvarez got a better resume.
What you mean how, nigga? So
Yeah.
wait a minute. So who? Okay, that's the art. So now I'm about to destroy your ass. You asked for it. I tried to stay away from you, Bud buddies. I was coming on here to cook boots. That's who I
Bro,
wanted. I wanted to
just
cook
say what
boots.
you gotta
But
say, bro. Go ahead.
now,
Explain
now
why.
y'all did it.
Explain
Bud's
why.
gonna get it. Now Bud's gonna get it. Okay, let's go do it. Let's have fun. So Bud's best wins. We're gonna go through Bud first. Then we'll get to Canelo. Bud's best wins. Let's go over it. His best wins. And I'm gonna be very generous. I'm gonna be very generous with him, and we gonna destroy the shit. Breeders Prescott, who knocked out Amir Khan. Let's go for it. Breeders Prescott, Ricky Burns, Uriakis Gamboa, Victor Postal, Julius Adongo. I don't count Thomas Delome. No one gives a fuck about that one. I don't count Felix Diaz because he never did nothing.
I
So
don't
I
really
don't
count who. I
count
don't
that.
care who you count, but you can
Jeff
just.
Horn. We gonna be nice. We gonna be nice. We gonna add Jeff Horn. We gonna be nice because even though I feel like they robbed Manny Pacquiao, but Jeff Horn. We
Just
gonna
be
be
me.
Jeff. Okay, Jeff Horn. Kell Brook. I'm gonna be real. We're gonna be real fair because he, even though he already got beaten a couple times, got destroyed and all that, quit. Don't matter. So Kell Brook. Amir Khan, even though he was way down, go add that. That's fine. A name's a name, as y'all Bud buddies love to say. A name's a name. Who cares, right? When it comes to Terrence Crawford, it don't matter. He could fight a 55-year-old grandmother, and they will say, "Man, that was a killer back in her day." So, all right, Amir Khan, Kell Brook. All right, and let's go. Let's keep going. A meme machine, man. Meme machine. Yeah. The man that beat the guy that just Terrence Crawford knocked out. And guess what? Mean Machine, New Flash actually knocked him out quicker than Bud, though. But we ain't gonna talk about that.
Yeah.
Anyway, Mean Machine, we don't even know his name. We just call him Mean Machine because he's a mean machine. That machine is mean. Anyway, let's keep it going. Sean Porter and let's go for the names that she says you Bud buddies act like he has. Cause y'all talk like these are the names he has on his resume. We don't talk about. We don't. Terrence Bud Crawford has Danny Garcia on his resume. Dennis Ugas, Mikey Garcia. Let's keep it going. Earl Spence, Jamel Charlo, Canelo Alvarez, Tyson Fury. Man, that is a pound for pound #1 fighter in the world. You see that in resume? Who else has that? Who else has those names? Oh, let's add Caleb Plant. Let's add Billy Joe Saunders. Let's add Sergey Kovalev. Let's add Erzlandi Lara. Yeah, let's add those names. Come on, Triple G. Yeah, that's who Bud has. That's a pound for pound #1 fighter in the world, don't you think? That's a hell of a resume. My goodness, man. Bud, man, hey, look, you pound for pound, buddy. If you listen to Bud Crawford, the pound for pound for that. Look at those names. You beat everybody from Triple G to goddamn Gamboa. That's 2 different herbs. All right, next. Let's go to Canelo's resume. Since now you heard Bud's. Bud has probably arguably the greatest resume in the last 8 years. 8 years. 8 years. Right? The greatest. All right, now let's go to Canelo's. Let's see. Canelo. Oh, he lost to Floyd Mayweather. Oh man, struggled with Austin Trout. Struggled with Erzlandi Lara. He barely got past Triple G. He beat Liam Smith, or Beef Smith, whatever the fucking name is. Nobody cares about that. He beat Dave Jacobs. Who cares? He's nobody, right? He beat who else? What's the other name? Come on, name him. Name him. Can you name anybody? Name him. Anybody name any names? That's it, right? All right, Chris Toes. That's all who Canelo beat. He beat them guys. No one cares, right? Man, Terrence Crawford has the best resume. You see what I just said? Crawford had all those names. Canelo just has those names. He struggled with all of them, right? And lost to Floyd Mayweather. That's all we care about, right? That's it. Case closed. Yeah, I can see why Canelo has a weak resume, right? In the fantasy world, you Bud Bam fanboys, you Bud fan
I was
man
just waiting for
fans.
you to finish. I didn't know if you was done
Hey,
or not.
I'm
You
not.
still
I'm never
going?
done because
Okay, well, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
I refuse to allow ignorance run amok in our boxing knowledge. I won't do it. I refuse to let Bud buddies try to run this shit like they know shit about boxing. Y'all don't. It's shown time and time again. Y'all not in no way, shape, or form telling me that the likes of Gamboa, Victor Postal, Jeff Horn, Sean Porter, Amir
You
Khan,
can
and
read it
Kell
3 more
Brook.
times. That shit gonna
Kell
say the
Brook.
same shit.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it.
It's gonna say the
Gamboa,
same shit.
Victor Postal, Rick. I know I'll be nice. Ricky Burns, Jeff
You
Horn,
ain't really
Sean
making no
Porter,
point.
Kell Brook, Amir Khan are better wins than fucking Laura. Austin Trout, better wins than I'm not gonna add Shane Mosley. I'm not gonna add Miguel Cotto. That's the crazy thing. I could add that, but I'm not. I'm gonna be fair. Fuck it. We're gonna be super fair, right? We're not gonna put Miguel Cotto. Fuck that, right? Better wins than Triple G. Better wins than Danny Jacobs. Better wins than Caleb Platt, Billy Joe Saunders, Callum Smith. Better wins than Sergey Kovalev. He gonna say all those wins that Bud had is better. They're better. Yeah, you right. Ain't that right, you fucking fanboy? Go ahead and lie. Go ahead and get on your knees and lie. Because I know what happens. When you get on your knees, you look up and you see Bud Crawford. You see his
Bro, you
nuts.
don't only faggot here, bro. We already know Canelo dick in your asshole right
Bro,
now.
we know
So
when you
stop,
look up,
the troll
you
shit
taste
and
Bud
just stop
Crawford.
the troll
You have
shit and
his
try to
secret
stick to
juice.
boxing. Just stick
Bro,
to boxing,
Bud's
man.
secret juice.
I done calmed
Ferrets.
down, so it's time for you to calm down. You can't be that emotional. I know you ain't that female. Get off your fucking feelings and talk boxing. Weird ass nigga.
All the way from Omaha, Nebraska.
All right, since this nigga obviously is just weird, he can't deal with anybody else talking but himself. He only can listen to
Oh
himself.
man.
I'm gonna just try to do my best to talk over him and explain why I say.
Yeah,
But
show me
resonate.
how Victor
So
Postal is
with
a
that
better win
being
than Danny
said,
Jacobs.
I'm gonna just
Tell me
go ahead
how
and say
Gamboa is
this.
a better win than Caleb Plant
My
or
boy, my
motherfucking
boy
Callum Smith.
Doug, you know,
Tell me
everybody
that
knows
old
this.
Larry's Laney
You know,
Lar.
Nate knows this too. That's why he won't let me talk because he don't want to hear the facts. But the fact remains that Bud's resume is 100%. You know, he hasn't taken any losses. You know, my boy Canelo, he has a very good resume, hands down, no question. You know what I mean? But when you start taking losses, it kind of brings your resume status down. So my boy, you know, granted, he lost to Floyd. Floyd ain't losing to no goddamn body. So that is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You lost to him, you lost to him. But he got 2 fucking draws as well. Got a fucking draw in the motherfucking fight that some people didn't think that he fucking won. Cool, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Triple G. Triple G's a great fucking fighter at his time. Another kudos. You know what I'm saying? Problem is with your fucking resume is you pop dirty. We already know this. And your ass got 2 losses and 2 fucking draws. My boy Haney. My boy Bud, he got all his belts. He moved up. Now he in an area where he got to take 3 more belts. He fuck around and beat Earl Spence. This shit really gonna be over for the motherfucking argument. But you know, it is what it is. Me personally, you know, I look at losses as blemishes. Yeah, they were great fights, but you know, you can't really get too much credit for that. You know what I'm saying? What you gonna get? Extra credit or what? Fucking participation points? What you want? You lost, nigga. So in my eyes, yeah, his resume is good, but Bud just has a more perfect resume. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so let me destroy all that. Perfect resumes, right? I'm sure you have in the past, but of course, conveniently, when it comes to Bud fanboys, y'all like to play, this game of dementia and just like
Bro, like,
forgetfulness
nigga,
and
I'm
stuff.
not
Y'all the
stop this
same
silly shit,
ones.
bro. Stop this silly shit. Like, I'm not,
Y'all the
I'm not,
same
I literally,
fanboys
hold on,
that
bro,
say
hold on.
that
I
we
literally have to
respect
call you.
fighters.
I literally have to call you Canelo fanboy and all this shit because you keep
I'm
saying
not
that
defending
shit.
Canelo. That's the crazy thing.
You are. You literally are right now.
I'm cooking Bud. It's a
So my
difference.
whole
I'm
thing
cooking
is
Bud. I'm
stop
not
being.
defending Bud. I don't even want to defend Canelo.
Bro, just talk
I'm cooking
boxing, bro.
Bud.
Just
But
talk
Canelo
boxing,
came
bro.
up.
Just
Now
talk
ask me who was
boxing
pound
without
for
being
pound
a
number
bitch.
one, nigga.
That's all you need to
And I
do.
said
Talk
Bill beat
boxing without
Canelo.
being a
That's
bitch.
number one. And now y'all had a problem with it.
Talk boxing without being
The
weird.
fuck you talking about? And Spence
On
would
this
have
whole ass
bought
shit.
Crawford right now.
You trying
Y'all
to
would say,
make
oh, Crawford
you
passed
said
his
whole my
fucking prime.
had
He's
this
35
conversation.
years old. If Boots would crush Crawford right now, they say,
Nigga,
oh, man,
nigga,
Bud passed his prime. He's past his
you know
prime,
what
man.
it is?
He ain't the
You know,
same Bud
you know
that beat
when you get
Steph
fired,
Horn.
still
He's
part of
not
the
the best.
resume, right?
He's not the same Bud
You know
that
when you
beat
get fired, that's
Thomas
still part of the
DeLarme.
resume.
He's not the same Bud that crushed Amir Khan.
When you get fired, that's still going on your resume, bro. That's still part of
I
your
can't
resume.
believe you actually
That's still
said
part
Bud
of
has
your
the
resume.
best resume, man. You just
You
need to
know
cut
you
the
work
shit,
there.
man. That
You
right there
still part of
exposed your whole ass, nigga. You just a Bud fanboy. Just
so
face it, man.
you
You was a
lose. It's a
fanboy.
blue.
I'm not defending Canelo.
You Canelo
I'm
fans can
cooking.
act like that ain't no blue.
Hey, I don't care. You can cook
You
Canelo all you want. That's the
can act
difference
like
between me and you.
drugs are good.
I don't
You
care if you
Canelo
cook
fans can
Canelo.
act like
Go
losses
ahead.
are
It
good.
doesn't bother
You
me.
Canelo
But
fans can
guess
act
what?
like
You
losses and
showed your
drugs are good,
face.
but they're
You
not
showed
good.
where you live at all
Losses and drugs
because
are not
I
good on
was
your
cooking
resume.
Bud.
Do not
That
let
tells me you're
military
a Bud
losses and drugs be
fanboy.
good on your
I
resume.
don't
You
care.
can get y'all fucked
I
up.
don't
If
care.
you
You can cook
boxing,
Canelo all you
do not
want. It don't
follow the
matter.
bingo.
I
This
speak
nigga want
facts.
losses
You
and
speak
draws. Do not
emotions. You're
follow this.
emotional, man.
You
Just like your
want
buddy.
losses and draws.
Bud Crawford's emotional.
This
Bud
nigga
gets
want
emotional.
losses
He
and
be
draws.
arguing
Do
with
not
fans
listen
on
to this
Twitter and shit. He be arguing with fans on Twitter and shit. You be probably arguing people on the head. Matter of fact, you showed your place. You showed where Bud be paying your bills and shit, nigga.
make
Bud
sure
pays your fucking bills.
not
Obviously, he gives you a monthly allowance, nigga. Bud is your landlord, nigga. Crawford is your landlord, nigga. That's the way you fucking talk. He's that. Maybe you're his employee. You're a Terrence Bud Crawford employee. That's the fuck you are. That's the sad part about this. Terrence Bud Crawford fucking showed you the ropes, and you've never been the same again, nigga. He showed you that Omaha shuffle, that Cornhusker style, and that was it. And I feel sad for you. I don't care about Canelo. You care about Bud. It's a difference. You slurp up to that nigga. You slurp up. You stay on your knees for Bud 24/7, 365. I live like a man. I stand up on my own 2 feet. But you defend Bud Crawford, and that's the sad part about all this, man. You expose yourself. You actually say Crawford has the best resume. That is not a fact. That's a hard, stupid ass opinion. Nobody on this panel, nobody in the chat will agree with that shit. Crawford's resume is one of the worst pound for pound fighters in the sport. As far as resume goes, his resume is not up to par. He does not have an elite resume. He does not have it. It's not there. It's not. He needs an Earl Spence. He needs a Dennis Ugas. He needs a Danny Garcia. He needs a Mikey Garcia. He needs a Manny Pacquiao. He needs those type of wins. But guess what? Crawford has none of those wins. He needs a Jamel Charlo. Guess what? He has none of those wins. But my bone to pick returns, but Crawford lies on the fact that he keeps yapping his fucking mouth. But he's not putting the fucking boots towards the fucking ground and making shit happen. He could have been turned. He could have fought Jamel Charlo. Guess what? He didn't fight Jamel Charlo. He keeps talking about that, man. He could have fought Earl Spence, but he wanted to know, hey, how much I'm gonna make in the back end. Despite Earl Spence signed up for the same deal this nigga did. They was gonna sign the same non-guarantee. Earl Spence had no problem with taking that same deal that Terrence Bud didn't want. That he was not gonna get a guarantee. Yeah, Bud bitched about it and walked away from the negotiating table. Yeah, your whole ass defended a nigga like this. He walked away from the #1 legacy fight in all of boxing. He walked away for an easy fight.
Come on now.
He did.
You ain't
He
questioning
walked away, nigga. And you defending the nigga. Canelo fought his legacy fights, nigga. Where's Bud's legacy fights, nigga? Canelo didn't duck his legacy fights, nigga. Where's Bud's legacy fights, nigga? Canelo took his legacy fights, nigga. Where's Bud's legacy fight, nigga? Where's Bud's legacy fight, nigga? Where's Bud's legacy fight, nigga? Where's Bud's legacy fight? Where's the legendary fight of Terrence Crawford? Canelo already had his legendary fights. You defending a nigga that ain't never had not one legendary fight. He ain't had one legendary fight. Crawford ain't no fucking legendary fight in his fucking career, nigga. And you defending that nigga. You defending that nigga. Canelo already took his legacy fights. He took his legendary fights. Where's Bud's? Where's Bud? Bud just talking on Twitter. Yapping. I'll spin the block. You spin the block. Yeah, yeah. Hey, this guy Al Haim is a great guy, but I didn't want to take the offer. Oh, but Crawford would have fought for Jamel Charles WBO belt, but I want to fight Errol Spence. I want to fight Errol Spence, but yeah, you calling out nigga. That Bud don't know what the fuck he wants. Just like you Bud fans. Y'all don't know if y'all like his dick or his balls. Maybe you like both. You like Crawford's dick and his balls, nigga. You know the fag you are, you fucking fanboy. You fucking Omaha faggot. You're a Nebraska fag.
You can't even tell.
A Nebraska fag.
You can't even explain.
Bud Crawford is in your fucking mouth.
To me why
he owns you, nigga. You're a goddamn Nebraska pet, nigga.
You real
Nebraska Omaha pet, nigga. You ain't no fan. You a pet. You a fucking Nebraska animal, nigga.
Dirty, but you
cooked you and no mother butt buddies. And you just yapping. You know what? Can understand your ass. Cause Bud bought you them fucking Metro PCS fucking phone, nigga.
Even though you
Bud
claim
gave you them fucking half and half phone. Half now, half later, nigga. That's what Bud. He gave you a trap house and a fucking half and half, nigga. That's where you live. You live in a trap house, nigga. Fucking Bud Crawford fanboy.
Weird as fuck. You on that?
Crawford walked away from the negotiate table. Canelo fought his legacy fights, nigga.
Canelo, bro.
Bivol fought at least Bivol fought a legacy fight. What's Crawford's legacy fight? Where's his legacy fight? And Julius and Dongo for undisputed. That's a legacy fight. Julius and Dongo. Julius and Dongo. Canelo would have fought a Julius and Dongo for undisputed. He got destroyed. If Devin Haney would have fought a Julius and Dongo for undisputed, he would have got destroyed. If Alexander Usyk would have fought a Julius and Dongo for undisputed, he got destroyed. Terrence Bud Crawford is the only fighter in history to bitch and whine about I don't get the credit. I don't get the credit. Why they don't respect me, boss?
At least Crawford never cheated.
Calling the Bob like a hoe. Why they don't respect me? This nigga get the highest guarantee of a welterweight. That's on the pound for pound, arguably number one. He get fired of the year. Never get awarded winner of the year.
Canelo.
All these fucking praise.
Never dropped their
fucking nigga.
Canelo dropped me like a bitch.
Complain.
Excuse
and
me.
Then when he get the chance to come to the negotiating table for a legacy, real legacy, top flight fight, he walks away from the negotiating table.
Never dropped
because he wanted at least a fight this year. After he told another fighter that, hey, if you need a tune-up, then you're not confident. Yeah, he need a tune-up. Because guess what? He ain't confident in himself against Errol Spence without a tune-up. That's the fucking truth. You don't tell another fighter, hey, you're not confident without a tune-up. You're not confident if you need one. Yeah, he wanted a tune-up before he fought Errol Spence.
Why is Canelo dropping dirty?
Crawford, and what you say is he's a pound for pound the best of contradictions. He's the bud of contradictions.
Why are you defending the motherfucker that dropped dirty?
He's the best of contradictions. You support a contradiction. Maybe you are a contradictor. Maybe you do smoke with that bud juice. Put that bud juice in your face.
Why are you glorifying that
motherfucking bud, nigga?
Explain that shit. Explain that shit.
A nigga that walked away from the fight you wanted. Your grandma wanted. My fucking people want it. Your people want it. Why in the hell you defend a nigga?
Why the fuck he got dirty?
But why the he walked away from the table? That's like you at the table and you gotta use the bathroom. Nigga, you hold that fucking urine. You
why
sit
you
there
acting like
and
this
you
nigga?
deal with it. You don't go and walk away and go to the bathroom, nigga. That is motherfucking Bud Crawford. He walked off when he should, nigga. And that's what you need to do. Like a big shit you should, nigga.
How you a boxer dirty fight?
You was a Bud fanboy. Bud boy.
How you
Bud boy? Bud boy. Hey, Bud boy. Can you give me one of them Terrence Bud Crawford merchandise? You got the hat, the trousers, or the shoes? You got the PVC shoes. I know that for sure. And I'm gonna tell you right now, that Bud Crawford, oh boy, he went up in your ass last night, didn't you? That Cornhusker style, all in there, didn't you? You didn't call threes. You called the corn Bud Haskell for freeze. That's what you do. You been over for free, nigga. That's what I tell you, nigga. You a Bud sucker. Bud sucker.
He ain't
suck on Bud all day. Suck on Bud all day and night. Defend with your life. That's what you are, Bud sucker. You a Bud buddy, captain of the buddies. Captain Bud buddy. You a Bud Crawford fanboy. You step him all the way up and you make sure you got some drool just to lick it all up. And use a Bud.
This nigga, in your hood, you out here faking the
you want to defend him, yeah. And every year you suck him up. Every year. You know who you are.
I can't
understand, boy. Even a master of boxing, but you're a master of getting on your knees for Bud. You get on your knees for Bud. You get on your knees for Bud. Hi ho and Mario. You get on your knees for Bud. You sucking on that
Shit
Bud.
crazy,
You
bro.
sucking on that
Hey man,
Bud.
hey,
You on
you
that
already
pad
know chat.
and you
The chat
sucking
knows
on
all
that
that shit
Bud.
too,
You
bro.
sucked
I
up
don't know what's
on
wrong with
Bud.
Nate, y'all. That
Suck
nigga
up
just on
on
that weird
Bud.
shit.
Hey, wipe
Out
your
here
mouth,
defending
nigga.
Canelo
Get
like
some
that
of
nigga
that
crazy.
Bud. On
That
that
nigga
Bud
literally out here
juice,
drinking that
Bud juice,
Canelo season, bro. That
Bud
shit crazy.
juice. Sucking on that Bud juice.
That
Drink
nigga
it all
crazy.
up. Bud fanboy, you a
You
Bud buddy.
you
That's
a
what you
weird
do.
ass
You
nigga.
been over for your buddy.
Sing whatever you want, nigga. Even the comment section know.
Bud. Sing it with
Comment
me.
section know you
Bud.
weird, nigga. Everybody know you weird, nigga.
You
Everybody.
been over for Bud.
Everybody
Been
know
over
you
for
weird,
Bud.
nigga.
You not MOB.
Everybody know.
You BOB.
You out here defending
Take that
Canelo, nigga.
Take
You're
that
just being
MOB
a cheater.
off your fucking
You're just
name, nigga.
a
You don't
cheater.
need that shit, nigga.
You
You ain't no
know what
master,
I'm
nigga.
saying, bro.
You a slave of
You out here
Bud.
defending a
SOB,
bitch.
you
You're
son of a
defending a
bitch.
bitch. You're
SOB,
defending a bitch.
slave
You're
of
defending
Bud.
a bitch.
You a
You're
slave of
defending
Bud.
a bitch
You been
because
over.
you're a
You in
bitch.
the fucking
Only
chains,
bitches
you gimp.
defend bitches.
You a Bud gimp.
Only
You a
bitches
gimp ass
defend
nigga, you
bitches.
gimp widow.
Only
You
bitches
suck Bud
defend
up.
bitches. Only
Been
cheaters
over
defend
backwards for
cheaters.
Bud, nigga.
Only
That's the
hoes
what you like,
defend
nigga.
hoes.
You
And
fucking
that's what
whole
you
ass
want,
nigga.
nigga.
You
The
defend
more you
Bud
sit
Crawford
up
with
and
your
attack
life, nigga.
Canelo,
He walked
the
away
more
from the
everybody
biggest
can
fight
know
of his
you're a
career.
ass
You
nigga.
defend that
You
nigga. He
box,
was at the
you
fucking
glorify
table. He
cheating.
walked away,
How the
nigga.
fuck do
Ain't
you
that like what your
glorify
fucking
cheating?
people do?
You
If you don't
glorify
walk away, you don't walk away from that table unless you eat all your food, nigga.
you're
You don't walk
glorifying
away from the
cheaters.
table. Eat all
You're
your food.
glorifying
That nigga Bud
cheaters.
walked away from the
You're
table by
glorifying
eating all his
cheaters.
food. He
You're
called that nigga the
glorifying
big fish. He
cheaters.
want to take him to
You're
the fish fry,
glorifying
but
cheaters.
that nigga don't want to
You're
eat his food.
glorifying
Fuck,
cheaters.
nigga. Fuck
Hey,
you talking about?
you
You
can
defend a nigga
salute,
like that.
you can
Walked
do whatever
away.
you want.
He
You
walked away from his
can
real food. He had a fucking
Mexican.
snack.
I don't
An
care how
easy
you
snack.
come,
That's
you
what Bud
still
had. But
be a
he knew that
Canelo
fucking
was
EJ,
never
the
gonna
big
claim you,
fish,
bro.
that
Canelo
is
was
what they
never gonna
call is when your
Canelo
eyes
will
is
never
bigger than your
claim you.
stomach,
It don't
nigga.
matter how many
You bit
times you
off more
try,
than you can chew,
he's
nigga.
never gonna
And he
claim
knew
you,
that
nigga.
shit. That's why he want
He's
all
never
the
gonna
money in the
claim you, nigga.
world. Because he know when he comes
He's
out that
never
fight,
gonna
he
claim
ain't
you,
gonna
bro.
ever, ever,
He's
ever,
never
ever,
gonna claim
ever,
you, nigga.
ever, ever, ever be the
That nigga
same, nigga.
Canelo is
Like
a
just
bitch.
like your whole ass won't be the
Canelo
same.
is
You
a whole
fucking
ass
Bud
nigga.
of
He's a
boxing.
cheater.
You been
Only
over for
bitch
fucking
niggas
Bud,
cheating
nigga.
boxing.
Been over
Only bitch
Bud,
niggas
nigga.
cheating
That's what you
boxing.
do.
Only
Fuck,
bitch
nigga.
niggas cheating
Defending
boxing.
ass
Only
fucking
bitch niggas
fucking
cheating
nigga.
boxing.
Terrence Bud
So you
Crawford
salute
cheated
that
against
nigga
David
because he
Evanesia.
used to cheat. You
Terrence
still
Bud
cheat.
Crawford
You
cheated against
cheating
David
boxing, nigga.
Evanesia.
You be
Terrence
cheating
Bud
boxing,
Crawford
nigga. You
cheated
take
against David
steroids
Evanesia. He
and
had
cheating out
tampered
here,
with
nigga.
gloves.
You be
He had
taking
defective
steroids and shit.
tampered with
That's why you
gloves.
can get a fight now.
Terrence Bud Crawford
That's
had
why you
used
can't get a fight
gloves.
now, Nate. Because
Terrence
you
Bud
be taking
Crawford
steroids.
needed used
That's why
gloves
your ass
against
can't get a
David
fight
Evanesia,
because you
against
using
Mean
Canelo
Machines
oil, nigga.
leftovers.
That's why you
Tell
can't
me
get a
this.
fight
Why
right
did
now.
Terrence
Because
Bud
you be
Crawford
getting
needed
motherfucking
used
fight, nigga.
gloves
You
against the
be
David
getting fucking
Evanesia
steroids, nigga.
leftover?
You
Tell
take
me why Terrence Bud
Canelo, nigga.
Crawford
You
needed
take steroids
a
just like
fucking
Canelo, nigga.
defective
You take
used
steroids
glove to
like
beat
Canelo. That's why you can't get
David
a fight right.
Evanesia,
That's why
the
nobody
Mean
fight
Machines
you. That's
leftovers.
why none of them
Tell
niggas
me why
fight
Terrence
right
Bud
now.
Crawford
That's why you can't get
needed
a boxing fight right now
motherfucking
because you drop
Mean
weight.
Machines
You can't get a
leftovers
boxing
to
match
do
right now
that
because
shit.
you
Tell
dropping
me why, nigga.
weight.
Tell me
You take the
why,
same
nigga.
shit counter
What
bet.
you tell me?
You take the
Tell
same
me,
shit
nigga.
counter
Hey,
bet.
let's take a let's do a
You take the
DNA
same
test
shit
between you and
Canelo
Bud. Y'all
counter
must
bet.
be related.
You take
Cause
the
you
same
defended
shit
that nigga with your
counter
life,
bet.
nigga.
You a
You'll
dirty
probably push that nigga out the way when the car
you
come
a
at
dirty
y'all.
fighter like
Nigga, you'll put
Canelo.
your fucking coat
That's why
down
you
when it's
glorify
rain, nigga.
you a
When that
dirty,
nigga about to walk on the
dirty,
pedal, you put your
dirty
coat
nigga.
down for that
You a
nigga, nigga.
dirty nigga.
You
You ain't
defend
never
that nigga.
no
You a hoe
championship.
ass nigga.
You
You a
dirty.
cold
You be
sissy
fucking
ass nigga. You
kills
sissy ass
and all
nigga.
that other shit like
All the
Canelo.
way from
That's why
Nebraska. You
you
can't be a
ain't
nigga
no
from
champion.
Nebraska,
Because
nigga.
you out here
Talking
dropping
like that.
dirty.
Maybe
You
you are from
always out
Nebraska.
here
The way you corny as
out
fuck,
here
nigga.
dropping dirty,
You
nigga.
corny ass
You
nigga. You a
dirty, drunk
cornball.
ass
You a
nigga. You a
cornball.
dirty
Shut the
bastard,
fuck
nigga.
up.
You
You
a
hoe
dirty.
ass
And that's why
nigga.
you
You
glorify dirty
fucking hoe
boxers,
ass
nigga.
nigga. Bud
Only
had
dirty
fucking
boxers
defective
glorify
used
dirty
gloves.
boxers,
Cheating
nigga.
ass nigga.
That's why
Bud
your
cheated against
glorify
David Evanesian. That
because
nigga, if
dirty
he fought
boxers, nigga.
Spence,
You a dirty
imagine what he'll do if he had Earl
boxer.
Spence.
That's fact.
Imagine y'all
David's a
said
dirty
some funny shit
boxer.
about
That's fact.
Tyson Fury with them
David's
gloves.
a dirty
That
boxer.
motherfucker
David's a
had
dirty boxer.
defective
You gotta
used gloves against David
David's a dirty
Evanesian.
boxer. You
Imagine you fought Jamel Charlo. You already
David
know that nigga gonna cheat.
from
He gonna do
Connecticut.
some funny shit with them gloves. Now it makes sense why this nigga in his third weight class and knocking people out.
That shit from
Now it makes sense.
nigga be
Bud
dropping.
got them shits in his hands,
Why
nigga.
did Nate only
You
got?
fucking defending the cheat and
That's
you don't
why
even know it, nigga.
he fights because
Maybe you do. You don't give a fuck.
he
You
keep
just a
dropping
Bud
dirty
fucking
shit.
slurper.
But
You
nobody
slurp on
wants
his nuts,
to
nigga.
keep dropping dirty. That
Fucking
nigga
Bud Guzzler.
Canelo
You fucking
blueprint.
guzzle on that nigga, nigga.
On
You
that
a
Canelo
Bud fucking
dropping
bitch
dirty
boy, a
shit, nigga.
bitch ass Bud boy.
That nigga,
Call
that's
you
what you
Buddy
do.
boy. Hey,
So
Buddy boy.
you
Get
take the
on Bud's nuts, nigga.
that's
That's
all
what
the
the
fuck
fuck
you
I'm
do.
trying to say.
You
You
be taking the same
motherfucking
chance
hoe ass nigga.
to
You on
look
that Bud
and say that
motherfucking nut special. You on
nigga.
that
You
Bud
was about to take
fucking
that two
special,
for
nigga.
fight before
Crawford, Omaha.
nigga.
Strap
You
your
was
ass, nigga.
that nigga
That's
was
what
on
the
that
fuck
shit.
you like. You
Niggas
whole
found out,
ass nigga.
man.
Nah, nigga, ain't nobody find shit. Niggas found out how much you a fucking
Nigga
fanboy you are,
love
you whole
Canelo.
ass nigga.
Nigga do the
You's
same
a
thing he
bitch,
do. Cheat.
nigga.
Cheat.
Fucking Terrence Bud
That's what
Crawford's
they
a
do.
fucking
Cheat,
cheater.
nigga.
Had
Take drugs,
defective used
cheat, nigga.
gloves and
Fucking
you gotta
nigga.
change
They
that
take
shit. He
steroids,
still was
nigga.
able to fight.
No real boxers.
Terrence Bud
He
Crawford
steroid
was
use.
able to
These
fight
ain't no
with
real boxers.
used
They
and
steroid
defective
users.
gloves.
These niggas
Terrence
don't
Bud
want to
Crawford
fucking
was able
smoke.
to fight
These
with
niggas don't
used and
fucking smoke. They
defective
want to take
gloves.
steroids, nigga.
Terrence
These
Bud
niggas
Crawford
steroid.
was able to fight with
Fucking steroid
used
using
and
ass nigga.
defective
Why you
gloves.
Canelo?
Terrence Bud
He
Crawford
just
was
like
able to
you, nigga.
use
Y'all
and
niggas the same
defective
exact.
gloves.
Y'all niggas
Terrence
ain't
Bud
shit.
Crawford
Y'all
was
do
able to fight
steroids, nigga. Y'all
used and
niggas.
defective gloves.
Y'all niggas do
Terrence
steroids.
Bud Crawford was able to
Y'all
fight
niggas
with
do
used and
steroids.
defective gloves.
I
Answer
do
my question.
steroids, man.
Why
You a
was
steroid fighter.
Terrence
You a steroid
Crawford
fighter, nigga.
able
You
to
a
fight
steroid
with
fighter.
fucking
You a
used
steroid
gloves?
fighter, nigga.
Tell
You a
us
steroid
why.
fighter, nigga.
Tell
You
us
a steroid fighter. You do
why
steroids just like
that
Canelo. You and Canelo,
you
nigga,
know
that
that
niggas like
Bud
you.
fanboys,
Nigga, you
they like
like
to
Tyson
suck him.
Fury, nigga.
They like
You
to
test
defend him. They
Fury,
like
nigga.
to rush
You
for
eat
him. The
like
Bud
Tyson Fury.
fanboys, they don't
You
know
eat
what to
like
do.
Tyson Fury.
All we
You
know is
eat
because
testicles
for
like Tyson Fury,
YouTube,
nigga.
that he's a
You
Bud
eat testicles like
fanboy.
Tyson Fury. This
Bud
nigga out
fanboy. A
here,
Bud
nigga.
fanboy, you be taking up Bud. Bud
Nigga,
fanboy,
take
you take
you,
it up his
right?
ass. You
That's
Bud
how we
foreign boy, there you go, last
take
you
the
Bud
motherfucking
boy.
blueprint from
You's a
Tyson
Bud
Fury.
boy.
This is
You's
Canelo.
a Bud boy.
You out here
You's a
drinking
Bud
Tyson
boy.
juice and shit.
You's a Bud boy.
Nigga, you're taking
You's a
two.
Bud
Why
fanboy.
nigga can't get
That's all we know. You
this fucking
slurp
nigga
up
can't get no
Crawford,
play?
take up his
Nigga be out
DNA.
here dirty all the
Maybe that's
fucking
the
time.
way that's what
You
you
ain't gonna
are.
never see
And your
Nate.
siblings, yes, okay. Now we don't know if you're related. So, but let's get it going.
If
I'll
he
fight
gets
him.
the
You
cut
know
right,
he'll take it because it'll be easy money where he's
that's
going.
how dirty this nigga pissed.
Terrence
If
Bud
he gets
Crawford
the cut right now,
is your
this nigga
biggest
wild.
fan. He'll
That's
defend you no matter water, rain, or snow, no matter
that
where things
shit wild.
go.
Shit
Terrence Bud
out this nigga
Crawford,
dick, bro. This
this
nigga
is the
dirty.
way it goes. I'm
That
telling you
nigga dirty as
now,
fuck,
everything
nigga.
now, right
Canelo fighting
now.
Canelo cheating ass nigga. Come
And
on.
we know that Crawford
Get
cheats
the fuck
like
out
a
of here.
hoe. At
Canelo
the
ain't
effect
never
of
been number
used
two.
gloves that he
Canelo
never
ain't been number
sold.
two. Come on now.
At
Come
fucking
on now.
cheating gloves,
Bud
and
ain't
we
never getting no
know
awards, bro.
he
Bud ain't
ain't
never
about
got
to
no
do that.
awards.
Like he ain't
Bud
doing
ain't
about
never
that.
got
Like
no
all
awards.
we know is that's the
Come on, man.
life.
Come on, man.
And we know what
Come
you
on,
like.
man. You out here
Bud
fucking
Crawford's in
singing,
your
man.
mouth.
You
Bud
got
Crawford's in
singing
your
on
mouth.
your
Bud
motherfucking
Crawford's
man.
in your mouth.
You
We
got
know what you like.
this nigga.
It's Terrence Bud Crawford. You may be
That
his
nigga mad.
sibling.
Hey,
We
Cali.
don't know the
Hey,
offer.
Cali, this nigga mad.
Terrence
Man.
Bud
This nigga mad because
Crawford.
we found out this nigga do
Terrence
moves like Canelo.
Bud
He mad.
Crawford.
We done found out this nigga
Terrence
moves like
Bud
Canelo.
Crawford.
So he pissed off.
Terrence
Mad as fuck.
Bud
That shit, Cali.
Crawford is your
Everybody
savior.
do this nigga Nate
Terrence
drugs now. He don't
Bud
like that shit.
Crawford is your savior.
I like that shit, bro.
Crawford is your landlord. Crawford is your hoe.
Bud, man.
Crawford is 1,000 years away we
I
could
fuck,
go.
but you know,
Terrence Bud
I fuck.
Crawford.
I ain't never even bought a Bud fight.
Terrence Bud
I ain't never bought a fight.
Crawford. You know everything about Crawford, you fucking stalker. You're a Crawford stalker. We call you the TBC special. You stalker, nigga. You be all over the place, nigga. Where you go, you go. Wherever I go, I go. Wherever you go, you already know where you gonna go.
Tripping, Cali, man.
Come on, back to the hoodlum, nigga.
Some niggas ain't got the
So
energy.
you're not
I
about
want
to
to
do this
Cali,
time
yes,
and
I
be in
got the nice
handcuffs
shit, nigga. I don't
and
do
do
shit
that.
during the night, nigga. This shit right here, I ain't got
I'm telling you, nigga, you's a
that.
whole
You
ass
know what I'm
Crawford
saying?
fanboy.
These niggas don't
Defending a nigga that not only cheated,
don't
but
worry.
doesn't have the resume to
Crazy
match.
part is
He
this nigga.
pound number one your ass because guess what? He busting your
Hey,
ass. You
Cali,
stuck him up.
this
You
nigga
kissed
Nate
his
said
ass,
he a
nigga.
boxer,
You
Cap.
been over fucking
Hey,
best
Cali,
boxing
this
fan.
nigga Nate
The
said he a
master of
boxer.
boxing. You
So
ain't
I
no master
asked
of
him,
boxing.
if you a
You a
boxer, why
slave
you
of
go
boxing.
fighting Canelo?
You a
That
slave slave of boxing. Enjoy the slave of boxing. Enjoy it for what you eat. That's what you're going to get. And I'm telling you, it's not a treat.
Be afraid to
Sold up this morning. That's what I would say.
answer that question.
You don't know what you talking about.
That nigga heart
You
drop.
don't know boxing. You don't know shit.
That
You
nigga
think
know
you
he be
do.
doing
All you know is about
the
Terrence
same
Crawford's
shit that
dick.
nigga do. He be eating the
Terrence
door
Crawford
meat and
fanboy.
testicles. Nigga,
Terrence
that nigga
Crawford
eating testicles.
fanboy.
That
Crawford
nigga eat
fanboy.
boar testicles just
Here
like
we
Tyson do.
go. You Crawford
That nigga be
fanboy.
eating boar testicles
There
like
we
Tyson do
go.
and shit, man.
Crawford.
This nigga out here crazy.
Man.
This nigga out here eating this nigga out here eating dick, nigga. Weird ass
Yeah,
nigga.
nigga, you's a motherfucking Bud fanboy, nigga. You be kissing his ass. You be sucking his ass, nigga. Bend over backwards for Bud's ass, nigga. You a Bud fucking fanboy, nigga. Bud fanboy, nigga. You's a Bud fanboy, nigga.
Y'all
That's
niggas
what you
be
are. You's a whole ass nigga.
bored dick.
You's a whole ass nigga. You
Bored
defend this nigga. That's
you
what you
niggas is
do.
weak as fuck, nigga. You niggas be eating dick, nigga. Fucking weird ass niggas, bro. Fucking Tyson Fury, fucking Canelo. These niggas eat dick, man.
Nah, bro. You defend Terrence Bud Crawford when he had a defective glove,
You
nigga.
gonna defend
He
these
had a
niggas who be
defective glove,
testing
and the
ball juice?
commission checked the glove, and they
How
allowed him to
you
keep
testing
fighting,
ball
nigga.
juice, nigga,
Can you
though?
ask me that question,
How you
nigga?
gonna defend the
Ask me
testing
that
ball
question.
juice niggas?
Ask
These
that
niggas be
question.
eating
Why
testicles.
was Bud allowed
These
to fight with
niggas be eating
defective used
testicles,
gloves?
nigga.
Why
These
was
niggas
Bud allowed to
raised
fight with
goddamn.
defective
They
used
raised
gloves?
the limit for that
Why
nigga
was
Canelo.
Bud allowed
They
to fight
raised
with
the limit for
defective
that
used
nigga
gloves?
Canelo just so he could
Answer
cheat
this
some
question.
more.
See, now I'm
They
asking you a
raised the
question you can
limit for
answer.
that nigga so
Why
he
was
could cheat some
Bud fighting
more.
with defective used
That
gloves and
nigga's a
allowed to fight?
fucking
Why
cheater.
was Bud allowed to fight with defective
I
used
can't
gloves?
believe this nigga up here
Why was
fucking.
Terrence
I can't
Bud
believe this
Crawford
nigga a
allowed to fight
cheater, bro.
with defective used gloves?
How in the fuck are you gonna
Why
defend it?
was Terrence Crawford allowed to fight with defective used gloves?
Why in the fuck did that nigga
Why
eat
was Terrence
testicles?
Crawford allowed
Why
to
was he
fight
eating
with
testicles?
defective
Why was y'all
used
eating
gloves?
testicles, nigga? Why
Why
was
was
y'all eating
Terrence Bud
testicles at the
Crawford?
training camp?
Why was Terrence Bud
Huh?
Crawford wearing those
Why
gloves?
was y'all eating testicles at the
Why? How
training
come
camp?
Crawford couldn't change
Why, nigga,
gloves?
you ain't answer no
How come
question. You gotta
Crawford
answer
couldn't
the
change
question first
gloves?
if you want me to answer your
How come
question.
he couldn't change
First, you
gloves?
gotta answer why this nigga
How
Canelo
come he
was
couldn't change
dropping
gloves?
dirty and shit.
How
And
come he couldn't change gloves?
I can answer the shit about the
How come he
glove,
couldn't
but
change gloves?
until then,
How come he couldn't change gloves?
you can't. Oh, hey, you
How
gotta
come he
answer.
can't change gloves?
I
How
ain't
come
heard
he
you.
can't change gloves?
I can answer that
Come
question
on,
if you can answer my
come on,
question.
come on,
All right, my
come on,
question was, you know what I'm saying? Why the fuck is
come
this
on.
Canelo dropping dirty and shit with all this testicle board meat shit? What's up with that?
That's easy. I'm gonna tell you why. Cause I would say 95% of fighters in boxing do it, whether we
I
want
knew
to
your ass was a cheater.
acknowledge.
Locked in.
As long as we,
Oh, fuck his ass. He's a fucking cheater.
as
He
long,
fucking say
I'm
95%.
no, you going,
He
you
fucking
let me
jail.
talk. You
You
say you
know
gonna
this.
let me
So
talk.
his
So
ass
you gonna
gonna
let
get
me talk. You
for
say
it.
you gonna
I
let me talk
fuck his
now.
ass,
Now
y'all.
you
I
Bud
fuck his
fanboy. You say you gonna let me
motherfucking
talk.
ass.
Now let me talk.
Fuck his
Now like
ass,
I
nigga.
said,
He's
now
a
let me
fucking
talk.
cheater. I fucking
You Bud
knew it,
fanboy.
nigga.
Now let me
Fuck
talk.
his
Now
motherfucking
you gonna
ass.
let me talk or now?
Fuck
Are you
your
gonna let me talk?
motherfucking ass, nigga. It's
Are you gonna
over.
let me talk?
Coach,
Are you gonna
no,
let me talk? You
nigga.
Bud
No,
fanboy?
nigga, it's over,
Are
nigga.
you Bud
It's
fanboy?
over, nigga.
You
This
say you gonna
nigga
let me
just
talk.
said
Now let me talk, you Bud
95%.
fanboy.
He
You's a
capping his
Bud boy.
motherfucking
Come on
ass off
now.
right now.
Now I
This
got a
nigga
question.
is lying
I got
his
a question.
motherfucking ass off
I
right
got
now.
a
And
question.
the reason
Are you
why
gonna
he
answer my
lying is
question?
because his
I
ass be
like how
cheating.
you still
His
yapping,
ass
but you're
be
not
doing the
answering my
same
question.
shit. I
You're not
fucking knew it.
answer. You're not
I
answering my question
fucking
though.
knew it,
You
nigga.
not. I answered your
I
question. Now answer
fucking
mine.
knew it,
Now,
nigga.
now you gonna
Now,
answer my
I'm
question.
answering your question
Now,
though. If you didn't
why
answer
Terrence
my
Bud
question,
Crawford's
since you answered
gloves
the question,
wasn't
I'm answering your
changed out?
question now. Since you answered the
Why
question,
wasn't
your
Terrence
question.
Bud Crawford?
That
Why was
nigga,
Terrence Bud
hey,
Crawford
I'm about to answer
allowed
your
to keep
question, bro.
fighting
I'm about to
in
answer it for you.
defective gloves?
I'm about to answer why
Why
that nigga
was Terrence Bud
why that
Crawford?
nigga
Go
Bud was
ahead.
able to fight again. Hey, I'm about to answer your question though. That nigga Bud was able to fight again after them fucking gloves blew up because the goddamn commission let him. That's
Why?
the goddamn stupid ass referees, whoever the fuck. I'd have told that nigga, you need some new fucking gloves. Somebody go bring in some new fucking gloves right now.
So
But
wait. If that was anybody else, if that was no. Answer this question.
you can't just cut me off. Hold on, let me just get it out. All I'm saying is the reason why he was able to fight is because they motherfucking let his ass. Should he have? Hell fucking no. I agree with you wholeheartedly that nigga should not have been able to go out there and box. That's all I'm saying.
So he cheated.
I wouldn't say he cheated.
Oh my God. All right, there you go. So if I expose myself, you expose
Nigga,
yourself too.
nigga,
You just
did
admitted
you
that.
not hear
Oh
what I
no,
just said?
you Bud
Listen,
fanboys,
bro.
man. Y'all trip. Y'all
Bro,
changed.
nigga,
Look, I
the
got another question.
commission allowed
Why didn't
the
Terrence Bud
commission.
Crawford fight?
They approved approved the gloves, bro. They approved the fucking gloves.
That's not the point. That's not the point. The point is the fact that this
They
man,
didn't approve Canelo dropping dirty, nigga. That's the difference. They didn't approve that nigga dropping dirty.
So Canelo got suspended, but Bud didn't. So what's that tell you?
That's all I'm saying.
Canelo got suspended, but Bud didn't.
That's all I'm saying, bro.
So all you're saying is Canelo got suspended, but Bud didn't. Who's actually the cheater? Who's the cheater?
No,
Who's the
that's what I'm
cheater?
telling you, nigga. Like you,
A guy who cheated.
a
guy who cheated, but
a guy who cheated, but was
allowed to cheat. But a guy who cheated, right? We said no. We're talking about cheaters, right? A guy who cheated but was allowed to cheat, or a guy who cheated and got punished. So Crawford's not getting punished for cheating.
So like this is what I'm saying, bro.
Crawford did not get punished, did he?
Bro,
did Crawford get a punishment?
This
Okay,
is
then.
what I'm
Did
telling you,
Canelo get punished?
bro.
Did Canelo
You're
get
not
punished?
letting me fucking say nothing. God damn, just let me say the shit. The nigga Bud didn't fucking cheat, bro. He went in that fight with the fucking gloves. The gloves blew the fuck up in the fight. The dumbass referee decided that he could still fight after they wrapped the fucking gloves. Now, before you start cutting me off, let me just finish. This nigga Bud was not in camp on no goddamn drugs and then went into the goddamn fight and shit happened and niggas found out or nothing like that. Bud wasn't cheating outside the fucking camp, nigga. Bud didn't go into the fight to fucking cheat. Canelo bitch ass, he did all of the above. His ass was outside of camp doing fucking drugs to go into the fucking fight to cheat, nigga. That's the difference. So
how will we know?
The fucking two.
You done? You gonna let me finish? Okay, so again, you still haven't asked. The question is,
I did.
Why? No. So the question is, the commission and the ref, they didn't punish Bud, but they punished Canelo. Why is that?
Because they approved. All right, I'm gonna say it again, but you're gonna get mad because they approved the gloves in the fight. They stopped the fight there, goddamn thing, did whatever the fuck inspections that they claim to be right, and let that nigga go back in there and fight. Bud didn't get penalized because that was not Bud's fault that they allowed that shit to go through.
Oh my god, man.
Bro,
okay,
how are you mad at that? That's fucking facts. You can't get mad at fucking Bud. He's not the fucking referee.
Bud is Crawford is delusional
Bud is not the referee, nigga.
Bud
Bud is not the referee. What the fuck? I don't understand. Like, nigga, stop moving goalposts and shit.
Okay, I'm moving the goalposts.
Yes, you are. You just asked me a different fucking question. That's moving the goalposts when you asking me another fucking question.
Okay. Like I said,
bullshit,
Bud Crawford's the only fighter to able to have defective gloves and still fight. Tyson Fury. I heard you say Tyson Fury. I heard you say Tyson Fury is a cheater. Yeah, even with the gloves he had, he had to change them.
Moving the goalpost?
Tyson Fury is called a cheater, right? Yeah, he had to change his gloves. Tyson Fury is called a cheater, even for the gloves.
Tyson Fury is a cheater. Tyson Fury is a cheater.
Man, y'all Bud fans is a trip, man. I can't wait till he runs into either Virgil Ortiz or
me
Boots,
and
man.
Bud, what the fuck
I wish Boots would have put in that WBO mandatory.
Fury, bro?
I really wish Boots would have put in that WBO mandatory.
Bro,
I really wish.
Like, I swear to God,
Bud need that type of fight. He needs a fight. Bud needs a fight where he's getting his ass kicked and that reality is setting in. He needs a fight where, look, he's getting his ass kicked and that reality setting in.
It's Tyson
Bud
Fury.
Crawford needs. Because you Bud fanboys, man, y'all defend that.
You so quick to ask questions, but you won't answer nothing because you in your feelings.
I'm a fan of boxing, but y'all
you can't even ask. You can't even answer that question. Why the fuck Tyson?
I answer every question. You keep moving the goalposts for your buddy.
Answer that. Why is Tyson Fury not a cheater?
You said, why is he not? No, okay, see, that's how I know it's go over your head. My point was the fact that even though you and many others called Tyson Fury a cheater, right? He's a cheater, right? And he got caught with defective gloves. Defective gloves.
His glove wasn't defective. But go ahead,
bro. Yes, it was. Bro, you're not about to play with me. You
listen,
bro.
No. Go ahead.
You listen.
Go ahead, bro.
You Bud fanboys got fucking cognitive.
Bro, nigga, get out your feelings with this fanboy.
I don't got no feelings. I'm not.
Look, stop fucking this dumb
that
shit
showed
and
your
say your
camera,
fucking
showed
point.
your face, and showed you lived that. I'm surprised you showed your social security on camera, nigga. I didn't go that far. You niggas is crying and complaining about Bud is the best of the best, the creme de la creme. He's the pound for pound best. I said Bivol was because he beat the one that many thought and said was the best. I got in your feelings. I'm the one that got in your feelings. I never got in my feelings. You the one. So this is that simple. I answered your question. You the one that keep changing the fucking goalposts for when I ask your question.
All you do is move the goal.
I ask your question.
You want to talk, bro? And then when I get the flame in your ass, you want to fall back.
You never flamed me, not once. You don't even have a light on you, bro. I had a blowtorch on your ass. I cooked you in the griddle. You and the rest of them Bud buddies.
I know you pussy. I know that.
Okay. Yeah, right.
Nigga.
Yeah.
No, you pussy.
Yeah. Hey, since you at Bud's drug house, tell Bud next time you running Crawford, tell him why he never fought Jamel Charlo. Why he never put his WBO super to fight Jamel Charlo. He keeps calling out Jamel Charlo, yet he's sitting there waiting for Earl Spence.
Eat testicles.
Tell me.
You niggas swallow testicles, nigga. Y'all.
How can you be the pound for pound best when you're not even active?
Nigga,
How can you be the pound for pound best in the world when you're barely active? Crawford fights like once a year, nigga.
Like Tyson Fury.
Crawford fights once a year. But Canelo was fighting him 2-3 times a year, and you tell me he ain't shit. Okay. And the guy who beat him, he ain't shit. I make up anything you go, man. You Crawford fanboys, man. When Crawford lose, when Crawford get his ass kicked and lose, y'all gonna say he's too old. That's the excuse. Oh, he's 35. He's 36. He's old. He's old. That's the y'all excuse. When Crawford get his ass kicked, if Boots gets his hands on him or whoop his ass, or Earl Spence whoop his ass, y'all people like you gonna make excuses like, oh, he old. He got old overnight. He old.
You a dirty bitch.
I already see it.
About a test, nigga.
You a Bud fanboy, man. Y'all just terrible. Y'all just as bad as Canelo's fanboys. Y'all just as bad as any of the other those fanboys. Y'all terrible, man. Delusional as fuck. Stop swinging on his nuts. You don't know what the hell you talking about. Defending this man with your life, and he want to piss on you if he's on fire. 95 terrible all around.
5%.
You don't bring in nothing.
You're a fucking cheat, nigga. Fuck out of here.
I asked you a question. You couldn't even answer it. You said, "Oh, well, no." That nigga had defective gloves, just like Tyson Fury. And the only difference is he was allowed to keep fighting. Fury had to fucking change his gloves. It's actually a rule. You have to change your gloves. If you have defective gloves, you're supposed to have another pair to be prepared. They said that nigga Crawford didn't have no other gloves. He's a fucking cheater.
Fake ass.
Crawford only brought one pair of gloves.
Fake ass.
Crawford only brought one pair of gloves. He's a cheating ass nigga. So when he fight Earl or Jamel, we know he gonna cheat. Cheating ass nigga. Crawford's a cheating ass nigga.
It will be 3-38.
Crawford a cheating ass nigga.
You
Crawford cheating ass nigga. You defend the cheating ass nigga.
That's about a test, you dirty bitch.
Crawford cheating ass nigga.
That's about a test, dirty bitch.
You worried about what nigga got in his body? That nigga had some fucking stealing his fucking gloves.
You ain't gonna
stealing his gloves.
You ain't gonna never pass.
Still in his gloves. Nigga fought at 130 and he's fighting. He's knocking out welterweights.
Never.
Nigga fought at 130 and he's knocking out welterweights.
Champion. Never.
He fought at 130 and he knocking out welterweights. Cheating ass nigga.
Never.
Fought at 130 and he knocking out welterweights. Yeah, okay.
You're
knocking out welterweights and he fought at 130.
Never.
Cheating ass nigga.
Life. Never in your mother.
Cheater. He be stacking his gloves.
Peter, nigga, you eat
stacks his gloves.
Testicles like Tyson.
Stacks his gloves.
You testicle, nigga.
Stacks his gloves, nigga.
You drink ball juice like that.
Stack his gloves, nigga.
You drink ball juice like Tyson.
Stack his gloves.
Tyson Fury got banned from the.
Stack his gloves. Tyson Fury do the same shit.
Little bitch,
the same shit, nigga.
Cheaters,
you
nigga.
Defending fucking Bud. I don't defend nobody. That's the difference.
You do, nigga.
You defending Crawford, nigga.
Bitch
you
ass.
emotional for Crawford, nigga. You his girlfriend, nigga. Are you his Crawford side piece, nigga? You must be Crawford side piece.
By Canelo. If you
go, man, you a Crawford side piece, nigga.
Go fight you.
Ass, nigga. You's a Crawford side piece fanboy.
Everybody see
you his side piece, nigga. You defend them, getting all emotional. Look at you like a cold bitch.
Questions because you know the
cold skirt. Stove cold bitch.
You know the real nigga.
You are. You defend that nigga with your life, nigga.
Tyson Fury a cheating.
Don't let him fight one of them young bulls.
Cheating ass bitch.
Crawford fight one of them young bulls, nigga. Don't let him fight one of them young bulls, nigga.
Cheating ass bitch. Canelo.
People like you gonna make excuses like, oh, he got old overnight. He's 35. He's 35. He get his ass beat by one of them young boys. He got old overnight.
Test you dirty bitch.
Old. I already know what you gonna do. You gonna come on here and cry. You gonna cry once Crawford get his ass beat. You gonna cry like a bitch.
Motherfucking thing.
A hoe ass nigga. You just a hoe.
The fuck you
indiscriminate hoe. Indiscriminate hoe. That's what you are.
Drop dirty.
Indiscriminate hoe. That's you are.
You drop dirty.
Talking about, nigga.
That's why
defending the cheater.
You a dirty.
If I defend the cheater, you defend the cheater. Crawford got defective gloves and was allowed to still fight.
Dirty cheater that can't
get Fury had to change it. I heard Bud didn't have no other gloves. He had one pair, and they happened to be defective gloves. That's why cheating ass nigga.
Now, because you're doing
cheater, man. We now know what's up with Bud. So if he fought Earl and Jamel, they gonna have to make sure Bud brings another pair. Or he gonna try to cheat. He gonna try to cheat with the glove. Fucking how the fuck the glove? Both gloves rip at the same spot, nigga. How the fuck both gloves rip at the same spot, nigga?
Do you
That's not a
drink testing
coincidence.
juice?
That's a
Why the
coincidence,
fuck
nigga.
you
Y'all
testing
some
blood?
dumbasses. This
Why the
nigga
fuck
gloves
you
rip in
bored?
the same
Why
spot.
the fuck
Both
you eating bored?
gloves. What type
Huh?
of shit is that?
Why the fuck you eating
That's his
bored?
thumb.
That's what I want to
That's
know.
his
Why
thumb.
the fuck
How
you
do your
going
thumb?
that's
How
eating
does your
bored?
thumb rip?
You out here
When your
glorifying
thumb is supposed to be one of the hardest places.
You
How does
mad
your thumb
Bud
rip through?
for pound?
How does your
Is that
thumb
what it is?
rip through? I never
You
heard the
mad because
thumb
Bud
rip into
number
a
one
glove.
pound for pound?
And both
You
spots,
mad?
nigga.
You mad because Bud
Turns
number one
Bud
pound for pound?
Crawford making
You
excuses.
mad because you the only
He
nigga
making
that got
excuses
B-ball
for him.
number one? You mad
Fuck
because
you
you the
talking
only nigga
about?
that got B-ball number one?
Turns Bud
Is that what
Crawford.
it is? You mad because you
Bibble
the
is
only nigga
number
that got
one.
B-ball number one? Is that
Bibble's
what?
number one.
That's what it is.
Bibble's number
You
one.
mad because B-ball, you got B-ball number
Bibble's
one.
number one.
You just mad
And
because
it
B-ball
doesn't hurt
you
to
the only
tell the
nigga that
truth.
got B-ball number one. You the
But
only
who do Bud has that's a better win than Bibble?
nigga.
Who
You
do Bud have on his resume that's a better win than Bibble has?
literally
Who did Bud has
the
that
only
is a
nigga
better win than
that
Bibble?
has the
I'm
number one
asking you.
pound for
You
pound.
not asking my
How the fuck
question. I'm
you know
asking you a
boxing
question.
when you the only nigga with
Who do
B-ball
Bud
pound
has
for
on
pound?
his
You claim to
resume
know
that's
boxing,
better than what Bibble has?
but you the only one.
I
You're literally
can't
the
keep asking
only
my question. Who do Bud has that's a better resume than what Bibble has?
How the fuck you know boxing if you the
Can you
only?
answer that question?
You the
Who do
only
Bud has
ball
that's a
number.
better resume than what Bivol
How
has?
the fuck you know what the
Who
fuck?
do Bud has that's a
How
better
the fuck
resume than Bivol?
talk about if B-ball is who you got
Who
number one?
has a better resume than what
The
Bivol?
fuck out here,
Come on
nigga.
now.
You
Who
is
has
at
a better resume than
nobody in
what
the section
fucking
got
Bud has over Bivol?
pound. There ain't a single motherfucker in the comment section that got B-ball
Who?
number pound for pound. But you
I'm
gonna
asking you a question.
continue
Who do Bud has?
because they
Who
got B-ball number one.
that can beat out what Bivol did to Canelo?
You gonna blame
Who
anybody that don't agree with you?
who do
Just
Bud has
agree with your
that
ass
can
that don't
beat
know
out
boxing. You
the
weird.
man?
You one of them weirdo niggas. You know
Who
what I'm
do
saying?
Bud has?
You fix your motherfucking
I'm
self.
asking you a question.
Nah, nigga, you ain't
You just defending him.
not
You just
asking.
defend him every turn. You can't help yourself. You're
You
like a
ask.
hole in the strip.
You can't
Like a strip,
possibly
like a
ask me
prostitute.
shit. You can't
You're
answer.
selling your
You
ass
can't
out to
possibly be
Crawford.
asking me
And you
anything.
can't help it.
You can't answer
You need
anything.
that top dollar,
You
nigga. You
start
just selling your
answering
ass
questions,
out
I
to
start
Terrence Bud
answering your
Crawford.
shit. But you haven't been answering my question, so I got
Terrence Bud Crawford, niggas. It's
that's
in
what
your
you've been
man.
doing.
Come on,
You
nigga.
ain't been answering my shit. You answered 2 questions, and then you
All
just
right,
fucking
no, nigga.
the
You
fuck.
still never asked the question. Why
So
in the hell
no, it's
was
questions.
Terrence Bud Crawford
Questions.
allowed
Questions.
to
Ask me
fight?
one question, and then I ask you a fucking
Why
question.
was
Don't
he allowed to
ask me
fight?
fucking questions and expect for me to
Why
fucking
was
listen.
Crawford allowed to fight?
Sit here and fucking go
Why
around.
was
Go
Crawford allowed
bullshit.
to fight?
All the fuck you
He
do is
had
give me a
defective gloves and he
new
still was
questions for
allowed to
new
fight.
goals.
The
That's all the fuck
commission
you
said
do.
he
You
should not have
supposed
been allowed to fight with gloves.
ground for another goal.
Why was he allowed to fight with gloves?
Pull that bitch out of one par, you go put it in another hole.
How?
You on that
How
golf
was it?
shit. You
How?
pick one flag, you put in another hole. That's
How?
what you do.
How?
How? Nigga, every question is different, but it's revolving
How?
the same shit.
How?
The fuck
Bud
you mean? How?
Crawford
Nigga,
fought
everybody hear
with
your
some
fucking questions. All your
defective
questions is revised.
gloves.
All your questions are
Bud Crawford
revised, nigga.
fought with some
All your
defective
questions are
gloves.
revised, nigga. All your fucking questions are revised.
Golf.
Revised mean? Do you know what revised mean? Or do
All I know
some
is
definitions to your ass?
Terrence Bud Crawford
Yeah,
had
exactly.
defective gloves,
Exactly.
and every commission knows that he's not supposed to fight without new
You
gloves.
literally asked that question.
Tyson Fury
Asked that question.
had defective gloves
You
and he bought
asked
new
that
ones.
question already.
Tell me why Terrence Bud
You
Crawford only had
asked
one
that
pair.
fucking question already.
Why Crawford
You
only had one pair of gloves?
Are you drunk? Which one is it?
Crawford didn't
You
have
already
another
asked
pair.
that question.
Crawford didn't have another pair.
You already asked that question. How many fucking times are you gonna ask that question?
Crawford.
How many fucking times you gonna ask that question? This nigga high, bro. Somebody need to get this nigga off that shit. Keep asking the same question. You already answered that fucking question. I'm not answering it again. Fuck out of here. You already know the fucking answer to that question because I already told you the fucking answer to that question. This nigga high on that shit. Somebody need to fix this nigga fucking connection or something, nigga.
Hear me?
No, you going in and out, bro. Your connection fuck it up. But I already answered that question, so I'm not answering it again. Nigga, your mic fucked up, man. But yeah, man. I already answered that question, nigga.
Terrence Crawford is a cheater.
Goddamn
He's a
referee,
cheater.
whoever the fuck.
He's a
I don't give
cheater.
a fuck who it is, nigga. Them niggas.
Terrence Bud Crawford.
That don't make that nigga.
Terrence Bud Crawford's a cheater, nigga.
That nigga ain't no cheater, bro.
He's a cheater.
No, he ain't.
He is.
He not.
He is.
He not.
How? He broke the rules.
Just told your ass how. I literally told your ass how, but your brain dead.
He broke the rules.
Your brain dead.
If you break,
how many times I gotta tell you
if
the
you break the
fucking
rules,
answer?
aren't you asking me? If you break the rules, are you cheating?
The nigga didn't break the rules.
How? In every commissioner word, you're supposed to have another pair of gloves if yours is defective. He purposely didn't have another pair.
This is
That's the
why.
reason why.
Do you want me to
He
answer
didn't
your
have
fucking
another.
question, or are you gonna
Bro, he
keep
didn't
fucking talking? Or are you gonna keep
Who shows
asking
up
the
to a
fucking
fight
question?
with one pair
You
of
keep
gloves, nigga?
asking the same fucking question, so
One
let me
pair of
answer it.
gloves, nigga.
Let
What
me
fighter
answer
you
the
know
fucking
fights
question,
with
you
one
brain
pair of
dead bitch.
gloves?
You keep
Why Bud on
asking the
him?
same question.
Why
So let
Bud
me
handling
fucking
one
answer
pair
it.
of gloves, nigga?
Let me fucking answer it, you dumbass nigga. You keep
One
asking the same
pair.
shit, but a nigga try to answer it, you keep asking it. The fuck is wrong with you, nigga? Like I said, the commission, the motherfuckers in there, the referee, whoever the fuck it is, approve the fucking gloves, nigga. So, Bud cheating? No. He did not fucking cheat. The goddamn referee
This is a damn
approved the
shame.
bullshit. Should he
This is
have?
sad.
No, the fuck he didn't. No, the fuck he shouldn't have. But that don't make Bud a fucking cheater, nigga. The fuck is wrong with you? That's what I'm saying. Like, you out here trying to paint this bullshit ass fucking narrative, but that shit is bullshit, nigga. He went in there with the gloves. The gloves fucked up in the fight. They had to stop the fight to fix the fucking gloves when they should have just went and got some more. I agreed with that. I literally agreed with you on that. I said, yeah, they definitely should have did that. Should they have let him go back in there with them fucking gloves? No, they shouldn't have. But they allowed him to go in there with them fucking gloves. That don't make Bud the fucking cheater, because that nigga literally at that moment, they could have fixed that fucking problem right there, nigga. But they did not. They decided to put that nigga back in there with that nigga with those gloves taped up on some dumb shit. That's what I'm saying. That's not nowhere near the same as fucking Canelo dropping dirty, bro. That's not the same shit. And for you to
So
say,
a man, that can put shit in his gloves, and we don't know if he did on that. That has two areas around the goddamn fucking
you cut
thumb
me off. You
that
cut me
fucking
off.
open up. And you
You
telling
cut
me
me
that was
off.
by
You in
coincidence?
your feelings.
Y'all,
You cut
y'all
me off
so
because
gymnastics when it comes to Bud. This
you
is
cut me
sad.
off again because you in your feelings. Like I
This
said,
is sad.
you're not
This is
comparable.
sad. I'm
You're
in
not
my feelings.
comparable.
Yet you're the one that fucking
You mad
shows
right
where
now,
you
bro.
lived at.
I understand you're
Now
mad,
show
but
us your address,
if
then, nigga.
you can't handle a
That's what
nigga,
we're gonna do next, nigga.
bro, don't ask no questions.
Show us your fucking
If you can't
401.
handle the answer, don't ask no questions, nigga.
Nigga, y'all defend Bud
You
no
know,
matter what he does. Bud does nothing wrong.
facts.
He does nothing wrong. We already know what's up with you, Bud buddies.
That bad.
He's a goddamn Bud buddy.
That bad, like he fucking
A
your
Bud
bitch.
butt buddy.
You hate Bud like
Okay.
he fucking your bitch, nigga. He must be all
Okay.
your bitch or something, nigga. Cause you
Oh,
crying
okay.
back anytime that nigga name brought up. The fuck?
Okay, right. Bud Crawford, man. That dude cheated and you know it. You
Yeah,
gave him a fucking pass for it.
bro.
Bro, it's in the rule. If you have defective gloves, the commission supposed to fucking check to see the reason why and see what needs to happen. And the next reason mostly like happen is either the fight completely gets stopped if the glove can't be fixed, or if there's no other
I agree,
fucking
bro.
glove, or if no other gloves is could be used, or they have to
Yeah.
change. And guess
I
what?
agree.
Bud
I
no,
agree
listen,
with
you
that.
won't know. No, listen. Bud only had one pair of gloves. Now, if the fighter only has one pair of glove and it's a defective glove, guess what happens to that fighter? Guess what?
Nigga, no, the fight will be called off. Fight will be called off.
It'll be a no contest, which means
Yes,
Bud
the fight will be called off.
which means Bud will have a blemish on his record. He would
He will
not
have an
be
NC.
undefeated.
He would
would
just have
not
an
be
NC.
undefeated. So technically, Bud Crawford is supposed to have his first, not an L, but a blemish, which means he's not even supposed to be undefeated as we speak. His
He should have a
if it,
no contest. No contest is not a blemish. No
it
contest
don't.
isn't a
Yes,
loss,
it
nigga.
is.
No
Bro,
contest
it's a
isn't a loss,
blemish.
nigga.
It's still a blemish. They
No,
even
the
said it
fuck
when
it
they
is not, nigga. No
bro, man.
contest. That is
Bro, you was a Bud Crawford
nigga, you
fangirl,
is
man.
fucking crazy,
Be
bro.
a man, bro. Why
Like,
you
you hate
defending
this
a
nigga
man
way
that would
too
never
much.
piss on you
You
if he
hate
was on
this nigga.
fire,
Just
bro?
admit it. Just admit
Want to
you hate
save
that
your
nigga.
fucking life?
Just admit you
Tell
hate
me
that
what to
nigga.
save your life, man.
Just admit you hate that nigga, bro. Just admit you hate
No,
him.
I don't. I
Yes,
want you.
you
Come
do.
on now.
Yes, the fuck you do.
Come
You
on.
hate
I
that
don't.
nigga.
You
You
defend
hate
him.
that nigga, bro. You
You
hate that
defend
nigga.
him
Stop
more than
fucking lying.
anybody I
You
ever
up here
seen on
hating
here.
hard right now. So
I
stop
hate him.
fucking lying. You hate this nigga, bro.
Why would I hate him when I said that they should have put him in the Hall of Fame
You got a
while
whole
he's
nother
an active
hate
fighter?
me.
Why
All
would
you
I hate him if
I
I said
hate
that they
Canelo.
should have put him
I
in the
hate
Hall of
that nigga.
Fame?
I hate Canelo. Be honest
You
about
the
your
one.
shit. You
Okay,
hate that nigga,
right.
bro.
Y'all the one
Fuck
that
your
got your
fucking
panties in a
taxes.
bunch
You
when
hate
me
this
said
nigga, bro. Because you up here
Bivol is number one.
fucking ass off this dumbass.
I didn't get my panties in a bunch at all. You got your panties in a bunch.
This is the fucking blemish.
You and them other niggas got your
You is a
panties in a
weird
bunch
nigga.
because
No,
I said Bibble
you
was number
are a
one.
weird nigga. You're the only nigga that
Y'all got your panties in a bunch because I said Bibble was number one.
You're literally
You
buying
got
your
your panties in a bunch because I said Bud and have the best resume.
Nobody agrees
That's
with your.
simple.
There ain't an
That's
ounce
fine.
that agrees
That's
with you.
fine. I know what I'm talking about. That's the
You don't
difference.
know what the fuck you talking about.
You and them other clout chasing
You was
Bud
talking about somebody.
fanboys are half-minded.
If you knew
They
what you was
can't
talking
think for
about,
y'all
somebody
fucking
would
self.
agree.
Y'all
If
have
you
no
knew
fucking brain to think for.
somebody
Y'all don't have no
would
brain to
agree.
think for yourself.
But
I
nobody
think for
agrees.
myself. So what the
Nobody.
fuck you talking
Great
about?
fucking person.
Now I'm gonna tell you this right now. You exposed yourself tonight.
You exposed
Now I'm only gonna tell you this once and once only.
the
Because
fuck
I gotta teach you a lesson, you butt fanboy. All night I've been cooking and roasting your fucking ass.
You fucked
And you
yourself.
don't even know it.
You
You
did
be
was
getting cooked. You like that frog that tell about a frog in the fucking boiled pack. He don't know that he's getting cooked. That's what you are. You that frog in that boiled pack who don't know he getting cooked.
and
That's
shit.
what you are. You getting cooked, you don't know it.
Didn't approve that
Crawford cheated and they allowed it.
You a fucking
Who comes for a title fight with one pair of gloves? With one pair of gloves. He knows the fucking rules. His team do. Why would you come to a title fight with one pair of gloves?
Hating ass bitch.
His record should have a no contest.
Hating ass nigga. Stop
That's
hating.
all I'm saying. So he should have a blemish on his record. He shouldn't have a knockout win. It should be a no contest.
Nigga.
That's the truth.
The Bud, nigga.
They asked Bud and his team, hey, the ref asked, hey, you got another pair of gloves.
You
The
mad at
team told the ref they don't have another pair. That's when the ref said, okay, well, we'll let it continue. That was a rule breaker right there. The ref asked them, him and Bud,
because of what
team, do they have another pair of gloves? They said no.
You mad
right
at
there should have stopped the fight, called it off, and called it no contest.
You mad at Bud because of what
we
the
don't know if that glove is something could be used as a weapon, something that could be used to scrape the fighter's eye or anything because it's defective. We don't know. And yet, that motherfucker let him happen because Bud knew.
Motherfucking reason. That's why your ass
You
stranded.
defend that nigga.
Nobody.
You defend it.
I agree with that.
You defend Bud Crawford. You defending the cheater. Terrence Bud the cheater. That's your best buddy. Best buddy. Terrence Bud Crawford is the cheater. And there's nothing that you can do.
Eating testicles all the time.
He's a cheater. And that's the best that you can do.
So regardless of whether the ultimate blame goes on who's commission of the fight.
Here we go.
Not Bud.
Here we go.
I'm trying to tell him that, but to him, he's wrong.
So again, we got another person who joins the brigade, the Bud brigade. So
see what I'm saying?
No.
Any nigga that don't agree with you is on the Bud wave, nigga. We understand.
No, y'all.
Yes. Any nigga that don't agree with you is on the Bud wave.
You have to ask this question.
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
So you saying that Bud should have made the decision to?
No. Why did he not have another pair of gloves?
Again.
Why did he come to a title fight with one pair of gloves?
Regardless of the situation,
man, y'all make
it's
man.
Still,
I hope Boots turn away from Earl
it's
and go after
still the
Bud.
decision of the commission, right?
Somebody need to check Bud.
He know that, but he ain't gonna never stick to that because he's a cheater too.
Y'all think that
nigga be doing drugs too.
I like Bud Crawford, but y'all going way too much. This is too far. This is too much. That nigga is not Superman.
You just gotta
so you saying that Bud should have disqualified himself?
You gotta stop all this cap, all this hate, bro.
You said what? What you say?
So you saying that Bud should? You saying that Bud should disqualified himself?
No, the question
is it on the commission?
Question is, the ref asked Bud, "Do you have another pair of gloves?" And he said, "No." What? That right there. That right there. Like, fuck with the ref.
Okay, but it's still again the commission. All right, so so you don't want me to talk then.
No, I was still talking though. That's the crazy thing. I'm telling you, when after the ref asked him, Bud and his
you
team,
can't tell me anything, but you can speak on whatever you want to speak on.
Well, hey, right back at you, fella. So anyway, when they asked the team, Bud, like, you got another pair? They said no. The ref right there. That should have been a red flag for boxing fans anyway. This man showed to a title fight for one fucking pair of gloves. And guess what? His gloves happened to be defective, and both gloves in the same exact area. How in the fuck can you tell me that's just it's just a glove that it just messed up? Are you shitting me?
So
This was
whose
freaking fight.
responsibility?
Man, y'all making me
Again,
man. This is
whose
sad.
responsibility when the commission
If Earl Spence
continued?
would have did this shit, y'all would have called him a
All
fucking
right,
racist.
so you
If
don't
Luther
you
would
just
have
want to
did
hear
this shit,
yourself
y'all would
talk.
have called
I
him a
knew it.
cheater.
You hated blood, nigga. You had to mention her.
If Sean Porter would have did this shit, y'all would have called him a cheater.
No,
Jermel
nope. It'd been the
Charlo would have.
same shit. We'd have
Devin
been like the
Haney.
commission should have stopped it, bro. That's what I'd
Y'all
have.
full of
Just
shit.
like how I told you, they should have
Full of
never approved
shit.
them fucking gloves, bro.
Full of
I don't
shit.
understand why that's so hard for me to say, bro. I don't understand
So
why.
Bud can control.
I don't
So
understand
Bud can
why
get.
you don't like that answer, bro.
Okay,
But
I'm gonna ask it. Well, answer this question. Why Bud only had one pair of gloves?
I don't know.
Exactly. Y'all don't know.
Probably
When
because
it
that
gets
nigga
to
never had to
Bud,
change it
when it
before.
comes to Crawford, y'all don't know, or
Probably
it's
because that
somebody
nigga
else.
never had to
Y'all
change
always
it before.
deflecting from that nigga. Why y'all defend him so much? Everybody else get roasted, but this nigga Bud is above getting roasted. No,
Bro,
fuck
what are you
that.
talking
Everybody
about?
gets roasted on him.
You literally keep making like different questions to finally say some shit. Like that's
No,
all you
you
do.
niggas keep trying to get
No,
Bud
there
away
is
from
no
getting
you niggas,
roasted.
bro. You just
Bud
mad
is
at
gonna
the
get
fucking
roasted
facts.
regardless.
You're mad at the
Everybody,
facts,
everybody's
man.
favorite
That's all
fighters
it
get
is. You just
roasted,
mad at the
but when
facts,
it's
bro.
time for
It's
Bud to
not
get
our
roasted,
fault that the
niggas like
referees
you
screwed
getting
up the
your
fucking
feelings
club.
and want to
It's
show
not
your
our
fucking
fault
house.
that they
Nigga, who
approved
gives
the
a
club.
fuck about your
It's
house?
not
I don't give a
our fault
fuck
that
about your
Canelo is
house
wanting
or
to
what
be
you
a
look
cheater.
like, nigga.
It's not our fault
Nobody
that
give a fuck
Canelo is
about what
not
you
a
think,
cheater.
nigga.
You want to include Bud in that
I
shit.
roasted
And
his
Bud
ass.
not
No,
a
y'all
cheater.
included Bud.
Canelo's
I
a
said
cheater.
Bivol was. Nobody was
Canelo's
even talking
a
about
cheater.
Crawford.
You know what I mean?
Man, all right, man.
Canelo's
Y'all
a
something.
cheater, bro. You
All
don't need
right,
to
when
try to include Bud
Crawford
in
get his
that
ass
shit just
kicked,
because
don't
you
come on
know
here crying
Canelo.
how old he is. When
You know what I'm
Crawford get his
saying?
ass kicked, don't
You
come on
just
here
mad
crying
at
about
the
how
fact.
old he is. When Crawford
You
get his
mad at the
ass
fact. You
kicked,
don't have to
I don't
deal
hear
with the
no
facts, bro.
excuses about his age.
You don't have to deal with
I
the
don't
facts,
hear no
bro.
excuses about his age. I heard one of you niggas saying, "Oh, he's in his prime too." I heard y'all. Y'all can give that man every pass in the fucking book, every excuse,
I ain't gave
every
him no passes.
excuse.
All I know is when that nigga,
Bro, yes you
I
did. You gave him several
how
passing
how the
excuses.
fuck did I give him a pass, nigga? First of
You
all,
keep deflecting to somebody
Nate.
else.
First of
Oh,
all,
it's
Nate.
their
Hold
problem.
on, Nate.
They were the
Hold
ones
on,
that
Nate.
did it. Oh,
Hold
I
on, Nate.
don't know.
Hold on, Nate. I just want to say that I
Okay.
want to make this fucking clear because you keep talking this fanboy shit. First of all, I got a draw in that fight. That shit gonna be a draw. That's how I call the fight. All these other niggas got Bud. All these other niggas got Spence. I'm down the fucking middle with the fight. So with this little silly ass narrative bullshit you trying to push just because I don't agree with your ass, you can miss me with it, bro. All I'm saying is the referee shouldn't approve those fucking grubs. I agree with that shit. That don't make Bud no motherfucking cheater because the referees decided to approve that shit. That's all I'm fucking saying. Canelo over here doing that dirty shit, dropping dirty, that shit is different. This nigga literally is preparing while cheating, preparing to fucking cheat for the fucking fight. So I'm not trying to hear this silly ass shit that you're trying to make, nigga.
Y'all niggas, man. You do know you do. I'm not making no excuse for Canelo, but you do know that VADA test shit. They got a lot of shit you can test positive for shit that makes no sense. Like I can drink coffee and get tested positive for that shit. You know that, right? Do y'all look up? Do y'all any of y'all look up that shit? I guarantee you not. Y'all just look at a fighter tested positive. That's it. Don't matter.
Bro, man,
Do y'all actually
I don't
read
heard
it?
every
Do
excuse
y'all
for
eat?
these
No,
niggas.
listen, ain't no excuse. This is the truth. None of y'all do look. I know my boxing. Y'all don't.
So
Y'all is
so
a
so
fan of
Tyson
a
Fury didn't make
fighter.
an excuse,
Fan
nigga.
of a fighter.
So Tyson Fury did not make an excuse. Talking about them
Yep.
fucking testicles he was eating.
Every fighter made excuse. The only fighter
You
that
don't
made an
so
excuse.
so don't tell me I'm booked. Don't tell me
The
I'm
only
fucking making up
fighter.
shit.
The
You
only
don't tell me I'm
fighter
making
that
up shit.
like just
Cause
like
that's
when
what the fuck
Crawford
you
said
said,
he
nigga.
didn't get dropped.
You weird
When
as shit.
Crawford said when
God, nigga.
Crawford got dropped,
You
he said he
weird
didn't get
as
dropped.
shit.
That
Like you
see
fucking
his
said that.
fanboys
Oh,
and
you
Crawford
just said
got
it.
the same. Y'all
Like I
delusional.
said, I
He
heard more
get knocked out and say, "Oh, it was a lucky punch."
like I
That's
said,
what
I
Crawford
heard
gonna do. If he gets knocked out, he'll say, "Oh, it was a lucky punch."
this nigga
Or it
on that
was lucky.
shit. Well, you need to put the
I'm telling
cocaine.
you, y'all one and the
Put
same. Y'all
it right
think
there.
alike. Y'all have minded. You're one and the same, man. It's sad. It's sad to see what a boxer and his fans what happens, man. They become one. You just like them, man. Yeah, there's no difference. I literally
No,
said,
man, it's
why in the
crazy.
hell
It's
in a
crazy,
world
bro.
title
Like to
fight,
see,
Crawford
I know
only
what you
had
mean, bro. To
one
see a nigga
pair
that
of
boxed,
gloves.
to
He
see a
had
nigga
one
that
pair of
boxed and
gloves.
defend
None of
Canelo
this
so
shit
tough,
been
that shit.
Earl Spence, Devin
You know
Blaney,
defending Canelo like
Lomachenko,
that, he
Tyson
ain't cheating.
Fury, Alexander
That's
Usyk,
crazy to
Anthony
me.
Joshua, Deontay Wilder.
But you up
You
here
Bud
defending Canelo
fanboys
like
would
that
have been
nigga
saying,
not
"Oh,
a
that
cheater.
nigga cheating."
You up here
That
defending
nigga's a
Canelo like
cheater.
that nigga ain't not
That
dropping.
nigga's a
That's
cheater.
just insane.
That
That's
nigga cheated.
insanity, nigga. You
That
up
nigga's
like
cheating.
Canelo ain't a dirty fighter. That's crazy.
You's a Bud fanboy,
That's
man.
crazy.
You exposed yourself.
You
All I
exposed
said
yourself.
was
You exposed
Bivol
yourself.
whooped Canelo's
You
ass and he should
exposed
be number
yourself,
one.
bro. You exposed
Bivol
yourself.
whooped Canelo's ass and he should
You
be number one.
exposed yourself,
You
bro.
Bud
Thanks for
fanboys
letting
think
the whole
nobody
fucking
can whoop
world
his
know that
ass.
you fucking
Y'all some
insane.
fanboys.
Thanks for letting
That nigga, no
everybody know
matter
that
who
you're
he
insane.
fights, he will win the
You
fight.
mad,
You's
but
a
everybody knows
fanboy.
you're a Canelo
You's a
fanboy.
fanboy. There's no
You're a Canelo
50-50 fight when
fanboy.
it comes to Terrence
You're a
Crawford.
Canelo fanboy.
There's no 50.
And
You
you're
said
a
that
Canelo
nigga Crawford
fanboy.
got the best resume.
You're a Canelo
You's a
fanboy.
fanboy for saying that shit.
You're
You
a Canelo
defend that
fanboy.
man's fucking
You're
resume.
a Canelo fanboy.
Sean
Hands
Porter,
down. Hands down,
Phil
Canelo
Brook,
fanboy. Hands down,
Amir
Canelo
Khan,
fanboy.
Jeff
Hands down.
Horn,
Hands the fuck down, a Canelo
Victor
fanboy.
Postal,
Canelo fanboy. Canelo
Thomas
fanboy.
Delorme,
You're a Canelo
Julius
fanboy.
Indongo,
You're
Ricky
definitely a Canelo
Burns,
fanboy.
Ken
You're
Moore.
definitely a Canelo
That
fanboy.
is a
You're
pound for
definitely
pound
a
great
Canelo
resume.
fanboy. You're
That is a
definitely a
great
Canelo
pound
fanboy.
for pound
You're
resume. You
probably
can't
a
get a
Canelo
resume like
girlfriend
that.
too. You're
You
probably
can't
one of
get one like
Canelo's
that.
girlfriends. You
You
probably one of
cannot get
Canelo's
one like that
girlfriends
at
too.
all. It don't
Not
matter
only
what you
is
do.
you a
All
fanboy,
I
but you're
know is
probably
that
a fangirl.
every
You're
time it
probably a
comes to a
Canelo fanboy
Crawford
too.
subject, a
You're a
Crawford
Canelo
topic,
fanboy,
your
probably a
bitch
Canelo
ass need to
fanboy.
stay away from it.
You're
Cause
a Canelo
you just
fanboy and
yak.
probably a
You
Canelo
just get your
fangirl.
pom poms ready. Get your
It's sad. You
turnbuckle
know what I mean?
Crawford pom poms.
You real mad
Go ahead.
over
You
nothing.
get your
It's your
pom
fault.
poms ready.
You dug your own hole. You
Come on.
defended the dirty dropping ass
Use
nigga.
a Terrence
Ain't
Bud
nobody
Crawford.
telling you to defend
You a
Canelo hole,
defective
dirty
club.
dropping.
You a
But
defective
you
glove
decided to defend the dropping ass
defective
nigga.
glove defending ass
You know
nigga.
what I'm saying?
You a
I
Bud
don't know what
cheating ass
you was
defending ass
thinking,
nigga.
but you thought
Bud
wrong.
Crawford cheated and you
Canelo's a
defended,
dirtbag.
nigga. You
Canelo's
Bomac,
a
nigga. You
dirty.
probably be sharing chicken breast
Canelo's
with
a
Bomac, nigga.
dirtbag. He's a
You
dirty ass
probably be sharing.
nigga.
You probably be
Biffle's
fighting
not
Bomac for the
number
last
one pound.
biscuit, nigga.
Canelo's a
You
dirty
fighting
fighter.
Bomac for the last
B-Ball is
biscuit,
not a
nigga.
number one pound for pound.
Bomac be whooping
Canelo
your
is a
ass for
dirty
that
fighter.
last biscuit, don't he,
B-Ball
nigga,
is
in
not number
Nebraska?
one pound for
You
pound.
gotta be from
Canelo is a
Nebraska the way
dirty
you defending that, nigga.
B-Ball is
You look
not
like
number
a Nebraska
one pound.
girl. You a
Canelo is a dirty
fangirl, man. A Crawford
B-Ball is
fangirl.
one pound for
How can
pound.
you respect
And
yourself as a
Canelo
man,
is a
nigga?
dirty fighter.
Look at how
You
you
know what
defending
I'm
that nigga.
saying?
You
Those are the two
defend
facts
him.
we're gonna
You
have to deal
defended
with.
him more than
Those
he
are the
look.
two
Even
facts
the
we're
other
gonna
Bud buddies left. They like, man, shit, man. I fuck with
have to
Crawford.
deal
I like Crawford, but
with.
man,
Canelo
yeah, I
is
ain't
a
going
dirty
this far.
ass
You the
fighter.
only one that's still
He's a dirty
defending that
ass
nigga.
fighter. I ain't the only
God
one. A
damn,
whole lot
man.
of niggas.
Bud
A
put you
whole
down
lot
bad,
of niggas.
didn't he?
I ain't
He
the only
put you on bad.
whole lot of niggas.
He
I ain't
got you
the only
right.
one. A whole lot of niggas.
Bud turned
You
your
the
ass
only
out,
one.
didn't he?
You the only one.
Crawford
Ain't
fangirl.
nobody here got B-ball
Look at
number one.
that ass. This is
Only you.
sad, man. Yeah, he
You the
beat the
only one.
man. He beat
You
the
the only
man.
one.
But
Because
how can you be pound for pound number one
you talk
when you're not
about
even the
you,
best fighter
you,
in your weight
you
class?
the
You're
only
not even
one.
the best
Nigga.
fighter in your weight
You
class.
the
You're
only
not even
one.
the number one
Same
fighter in
for
your weight class.
B-ball. Same for
When was
B-ball.
the last
Same
time?
for
When was the
B-ball.
last time
Same
you
for
pound for
B-ball,
pound
right? Same
number
for
one and
B-ball.
you're not even the
Same
best?
for B-ball, nigga. Same for
We're not talking
B-ball.
about people. We're talking about Crawford.
B-ball not
We're
number
talking about
one in
Crawford.
this
See,
motherfucker.
that's how you Bud
No,
fanboys
nigga.
do. Y'all like to
I'm going
change
at
the
you because
goalpost.
I'm
Y'all
going
like to
at you
talk
because
about
on
other
everything you
things.
said,
Y'all like
nigga.
to talk
B-ball
about other
not
people.
one pound for
Y'all
pound.
never ever take
Canelo is a
accountability for
dirty
what
fighter.
Crawford does and when he
Nigga.
fucks
The
up.
facts
Y'all
remain. The facts
always like,
remain.
y'all
That
bring up
nigga
fixes,
B-ball
not
not
facts.
number one
You's a
pound for pound,
Crawford
nigga.
fangirl. You's a
B-ball is not
goddamn
number
Crawford
one pound
fangirl. You
for pound,
defend that
nigga.
nigga with all your heart.
It's not
All
number
your heart, nigga.
one,
All
nigga.
your love and heart.
Canelo is
You
a
defend that
dirty
nigga.
ass fighter.
You's a
Canelo
Crawford
is drop
fucking you
days.
Crawford
We
hoe.
already know that
Fuck you
nigga's
talking
dirty.
about? You
You gonna
ain't
get
motherfucking
those stats
shit,
whether
nigga.
you like to hear it
You
or
ain't
not.
doing shit,
The
nigga.
facts
Crawford
remain,
cheated.
nigga. The
Crawford's
facts
a fan. You
remain.
a Crawford
These
fangirl,
facts, man, you
and
can go
fucking
and take it
Terrence
up.
Bud Crawford had a chance,
You
but
can
he
Google
didn't take it,
these facts,
and
nigga.
that's his
You know,
problem. And you
done,
think he took the
nigga.
chance? He
He ball
didn't.
on number
He
one
didn't
pound
take the
for
chance,
nobody list.
nigga.
No,
Crawford's named the number one welterweight, and he's pound for pound number one.
nobody list
Fuck you
got
talking
number
about?
one, nigga.
The
That's the
difference
difference
is
out
the
here.
difference is that
Nobody got him
Terrence
number one
Crawford,
pound for pound.
Terrence Crawford only has one belt, right?
Canelo
Canelo has one. But
That's
check
the
this
difference.
out. That
Shit
what was
facts.
the other best
Shit,
guys that Terrence Crawford fought?
shit facts.
What
All
was
your
the other best guys Terrence Crawford
all
fought?
shit facts. All your shit fiction.
Bivol fought
All
other the best guys in his weight class.
shit
What's the
fiction.
other best guys
All
that
your
Terrence
shit
Crawford
facts.
fought?
All your shit
I'll
fiction.
wait for it. What's
All my
the other
shit
best
facts.
guys?
All your shit
You
fiction.
defending that nigga, nigga.
I'm spitting facts.
Fucking,
Nigga.
you on
D-ball not
Crawford's fan?
one
You on his payroll, nigga.
D-ball
You on,
not number
You
one
on
pound
Terrence
for
Crawford's
pound.
payroll?
That's
How
fact.
much Crawford paying
D-ball
you?
not number one
How
pound
much
for
Crawford
pound.
paying you? $1
That's
more?
facts.
I'll give you $1
Canelo,
more.
dirty fighter.
You do $1 more. You go home, nigga.
That's fact.
$1 more. You can go
Look at
home.
the facts, nigga.
$1 more, cause that's your home. What you showed in that video, that's your trap house.
The
That's your
fact
trap
is,
house Bud gave you
not
to
at
do
the
your fucking drugs, nigga.
feelings, nigga,
You
because
like
you
a goddamn junkie,
your
nigga.
ass
You like
argue.
a goddamn Snoop Dogg on junkie, nigga.
You got
Goofy ass looking nigga.
facts.
Mr. Rap Burn face ass.
He not number
You
one
talking
pound.
about you ain't no
Facts.
fucking Bud
That's
boxing,
Canelo.
nigga.
He dirty. He
You a
dropped
Bud
those
boxing, been over
facts.
for
Nigga.
boxer.
So go on and deal with those facts.
Fucking Bud buddy.
fucking
She's a
fat.
butt buggy.
It hurt your feelings.
Talking about,
In your
no,
ear.
your feelings got hurt, nigga. And all I said was Bivol beat Canelo's ass. He #1. You and the other niggas got salty. Super salty, nigga.
Shit
You a salty ass nigga. You
all that
soft as shit.
is
You
fiction.
super duper
All
soft.
that
You
shit
Charmin soft,
is
nigga. I
fiction.
wipe my ass
All that
with this
shit
shit.
is
I
fiction.
wipe my ass with this
All
shit.
that shit you spit
Nigga.
is fiction. You ain't
Fuck you
came
talking
with
about. You ain't nothing.
cause all
You
that
defend
shit
Bud with all your heart.
you
Defend that nigga all your heart, bro.
is that
And you be
fiction.
bending over for him too. That tells me what type of sissy you
That
are. You goddamn sissy.
this good is straight
Defending, nigga.
fiction.
This
He can't
nigga
run
fucking
with
turns Bud
that.
Crawford when he
That nigga
been fought
is straight
this
fiction.
nigga. When he
Hey,
didn't.
nigga, you're fiction.
Fuck you
You
talking
can't
about.
even speak a fact.
You're a fairy, nigga. You a
You are
fairy,
talking about
nigga.
D-ball
You
number
a
one.
Bud Crawford fairy
You
fanboy.
know what
You
I'm
a
saying?
sissy ass
That's
fairy,
your
nigga.
opinion, but ain't
You
nobody
scary ass nigga.
that
You
nigga. You
scary ass
out here
nigga.
by your motherfucking
You
self. You
ain't shit,
friends,
nigga.
nigga. We ain't sending
Defend
no,
that nigga that don't give a fuck about you.
we ain't sending no helicopters,
That
nigga.
nigga don't give a
Got
fuck
a whole
about you.
coconuts on that motherfucking
Fuck you
island.
talking about.
I hope it's
All
a
I know is that nigga turns
you
Bud
got
Crawford
a
finna fuck
conference
that nigga.
you on,
And
nigga.
we
We
all know why.
Jack is nothing,
You
nigga.
know why.
Leaving your ass stranded over there.
We know.
Cause ain't
So
nobody.
anyway, Terrence Bud Crawford, fangirl, the only one still defending this man.
Nigga.
You're the last man standing defending this man. Terrence
That
Bud
nigga
Crawford. All I
is
know is that dude will
Canelo
talk
pissed
until
in
he
that
can't.
cup. It was dirt.
And all I'm gonna say
Canelo
is,
pissed dirt in the cup, nigga. Canelo pissed dirt.
yeah.
He pissed dirt, bro.
Yeah,
Shit,
and we know Bud got tampered with gloves.
bro.
Bud got tampered with gloves.
Crazy though, bro. You let this nigga come out.
It's crazy that Bud showed up to a world title fight with one pair of gloves.
This
He
nigga
showed
out
up
here
to a
got
title
two
fight
losses.
with
He
one
got
pair of
two draws.
gloves.
This nigga
He has
got
one
two
pair of
losses,
gloves.
two draws. Out
Terrence
here
Bud
pissing in
Crawford
dirty
had
cups.
two.
Then you talking about Bivol number
Well, we
one.
about to find out because we about
The
to
fuck
find out.
Bivol? But Bivol got one belt, nigga. That's it for his entire career. How the fuck
Yeah.
he got one
Okay.
belt his entire career?
Nigga, use a Bud
One belt
fanboy.
his
Just
entire
admit
fucking
it, bro. Where's your Bud
career.
buddy? Your
Canelo.
Bud buddy in
You
the in
talking
the
about
in the
the
toilet.
cheater? You talking
What the
about that
fuck is
nigga that
going on?
been? You talking about that nigga that got two draws? You talking
All
about
I
that?
know
You
is
talking about
Terrence
that
Bud
nigga
Crawford
that
had
pulled
defective
off the?
gloves
You
and he
talking
kept
about
fighting in them.
to
He
Lara?
kept fighting.
Nigga that
So who's
argued.
got an investigation going right now? Terrence Bud Crawford or Canelo?
You
Who's
can't be
got an
talking.
investigation going?
You can't be
Terrence
talking about.
Bud Crawford or Canelo?
Yeah,
Who's got
yeah,
an investigation
talking
right
about
now?
that nigga.
Who's got an
Yeah,
investigation?
no.
Who's got an investigation right now?
It's a
Exactly.
dirt bag. A
Exactly.
dirt bag. A big dirt bag, man. Come on, man.
Sad, man. You Bud Crawford fangirls, man.
Man.
Nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, man. You just gonna have to deal with the facts, dog. Just gonna have to deal with the facts, dog.
No,
Nigga,
the facts of the matter is you're a Crawford fanboy and you defend him with your goddamn life.
pound
You
is
defend
incorrect.
his ass for the life. You
Fact is,
defend him with everything.
pound for
All I
pound.
know is that
Fact is,
Terrence Bud Crawford,
that nigga Canelo is a
yeah.
dirty motherfucker.
Yeah, tell me how you really feel about Canelo. Come on, get it
That
out.
nigga's
Go
big.
ahead. Tell me how much of a hater you tell me how
That
much you love
nigga's
Canelo.
big. You know what
Tell
I'm
us how
saying?
much you love him. Come
Nigga,
on, tell us how much you love Canelo. Go ahead.
and I don't give a fuck how you feel about it. I don't care if you love that nigga. I don't care if you fuck
No,
that nigga. Fuck Canelo.
yeah, I'm asking you. I'm asking you
Fuck
that question,
Canelo,
nigga.
nigga.
How
That
much you
nigga's
love Canelo, nigga?
fuck that nigga. You know what I
Come
mean?
on,
I
nigga.
don't give a fuck how you feel about that nigga. I'm
Yeah,
telling you
nigga.
right now. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
don't give
okay.
a fuck how you feel about that nigga. I
Like I
don't care
said,
if you like that
Terrence Bud
nigga or not.
Crawford had
I don't care
defective
if that
gloves.
nigga
He's
knocking
the
on
only
your
fighter they allow
door to come
in a
plow your
place
dirt.
like that with
I don't give
defective
a fuck.
gloves.
Fuck Canelo, nigga. I don't care how many times you let him hit, nigga. Fuck Canelo, nigga. That's how I feel about that nigga. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
we all know how you feel. You a hater. Canelo fucked your girl, nigga. That's
Yeah.
what happened.
Yeah.
Canelo fucked your
Yeah.
girl.
Yeah.
That's why you
Yeah.
mad at him.
When it
That's the
comes
truth.
to Canelo,
That's why it's
hey,
so personal. That
fuck
you fucked
Canelo.
him.
It's personal. Fuck Canelo, nigga. It's
Fuck you, nigga.
personal.
I
Fuck
cooked
that.
your bitch ass, nigga.
It's
Hoe
personal.
ass nigga.
Fuck
You
Canelo.
defended a cheating ass nigga.
I don't
A
give a
cheating
fuck.
ass weight bully.
Fuck Canelo.
Terrence Bud Crawford was a
Yeah.
weight
I don't
bully.
give
That
a fuck
man
if that hurt your
was
feelings.
coming at near 150 and
I don't give a
130.
fuck if that hurt your
Cheating
feelings, nigga.
ass
Fuck
nigga.
Canelo, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck
Yeah,
if that
okay.
hurt your feelings, nigga. Fuck that nigga. It's fuck Canelo around here, nigga. You ain't no know that?
Okay.
You ain't know
Okay,
that?
that's fine. That's
You ain't know,
fine. But guess
you
what?
know I don't
You
hear this.
don't know what time it is when you come
Nigga,
on. It's
how you
you gonna
feel
want a
about
piece
you
of
ain't know it's fucking around
motherfucking.
here. How
You gonna
feel
want a
about
piece.
you was
You go
fucking
no. You gonna
how
want a
you feel
piece of
about you
motherfucking
was
bud.
hello nigga.
Time is, nigga.
Know
You want a
your
piece of bud, nigga.
you're late.
So
You're
Nigga,
late
you
to
want a
the
piece
party.
of bud, nigga.
Go
This
around here.
bud is for you, nigga. You
You're
bud
late to
fucking
the
faggot.
party. It's fucking Nelly around
What are
here.
you talking about? You don't know shit about boxing.
You're late to the party.
You
What
don't
you talking
you
about,
don't
man?
know shit about boxing.
What you talking about, man? Oh, you don't know shit about boxing because apparently you got B-Ball number 1 pound for pound. We know you don't know shit. How the fuck you got B-Ball number 1 pound for pound and you know something about boxing? Come on now. Nobody agree.
Bivol beat Bivol. Who do Crawford has that's a better win Canelo?
Up here agree with that though.
Who do Crawford has that's a better win than Canelo?
You know boxing? How you know
Who
boxing?
do Crawford? All right, I'm gonna let you gonna let me talk. Who do Crawford? Who do Crawford?
You better off saying either way.
Who do Crawford has as a better win than what Bivol has?
Off saying either way. You better off with either way number 1 pound for pound, but you over here talking that stupid. You over here talking about being number 1 pound.
Anyway,
So how
Bivol had okay, man, y'all tripping.
how
So
do you
being Bivol, so being Canelo means shit. That's all you're saying.
you say
So you
you say
shitting on Canelo just to say
boxing,
that. Okay, well let's go to the
you
other
say
parts of your resume.
boxing.
Canelo
You
beat
know boxing if
Miguel
you
Cotto.
pound for pound on your list.
Canelo beat Austin Trout.
How do you
Canelo
come
beat
up with these assumptions? How do you come up with these assumptions? How do you come up with this shit? How do you come up with this shit? You just say these things, but you can't be saying these things. You say B-Ball number 1 pound, but then you turn around.
Again, you still haven't answered my question though.
You tell me
Why in the hell?
you don't answer.
Why in the hell?
You don't answer.
Okay,
You don't answer my question. How do
I
you
answer all your questions.
fuck
You
is
said Bivol.
pound for pound and
Like I
you
said,
know boxing?
Bivol.
How do you know
Okay,
boxing? But your answer
okay,
number 1
Bivol.
pound is B-Ball, and nobody agrees with that. How does literally every goddamn panel that does have a motherfucking leader, how does every panel that I know that I go to does not say that fucking B-Ball number 1 pound for pound, but you the only man that I ever heard say he's number 1 pound for pound, but you trying to tell me you know boxing and other people don't.
Man, all I know is that once you're done, you're done. Okay, the question still remains: why in the hell on a world title fight you only have one pair of gloves?
You asking a question after you being answered. You didn't even answer. No answer. You asked.
Why do you have?
You
Why
can't.
do you have?
Oh, therefore your shit is invalid. There is no question to answer because you haven't answered the question. You got to answer
Okay,
the question.
I answered
How
your
do
question.
you know boxing if Bivol number 1 pound for pound?
Bivol beat the guy. Look, how long y'all gonna live off of Crawford being undisputed? That shit happened how many years ago?
Bro,
And
accolades.
some of y'all niggas, some of y'all
Accolades,
niggas,
sir.
some of y'all
Accolades,
niggas
sir.
had, some of y'all niggas had
Accolades.
kids,
You can't.
some of you niggas had kids
That's why
right
Canelo
around that
pound for
since
pound.
then.
That's why Canelo's
And
still on
y'all
pound
keep,
for pound because accolades.
no man,
But
y'all not
that's why
about to get,
Canelo's still on
y'all
pound.
not about to get away from this, bro.
That's why he's still
Canelo
on
beat
pound for pound.
recently was undisputed, and he
That is
had a
why
tougher,
Canelo's still on pound for
Canelo had a tougher path to undisputed than Crawford.
Canelo's
I
on
can
pound
name
for
every
pound.
fighter in every division as a champion that
Accolades.
if they were
If
all the same
Canelo
size as
would
Crawford,
be on
they would
pound for
have ran through that 140
if
division just like
Canelo
Crawford. If
he would not
anyway was the same size as Crawford, he would have ran through that 140.
poundless if he would
Juan Francisco Estrada was the same size as Crawford, he would
if
have
you
ran
take
through the
Canelo
division at
bench weight, he gonna
140.
be on pound for pound list.
And fucking Deontay Wilder
You
was
take Canelo bench
motherfucking
weight,
a
he gonna be
junior
on pound for pound
welterweight.
list.
He
Deontay
wasn't
Wilder
beating
not on
everybody on
pound list.
Crawford's 140
You're
undisputed.
not doing heavyweight.
I'm
No
not even
heavyweight.
going with everybody.
No
I'm going
heavyweight.
with some of the weird fighters,
No
man.
heavyweight.
So I'm telling you
You
right
can
now,
pass
all those
with
guys
Usyk.
would have beaten him.
You can pass with
Every
Usyk.
last one of them.
You can pass with Usyk, but no heavyweights.
So
You can pass with Usyk though because he came from Cruiser, but no heavyweights.
bro, all I know is
Usyk
y'all got to
came
stop.
from
Y'all got
Cruiser,
to stop this capping for Crawford, man. Like the dude
and
don't
no
need no more accolades. He got some of the greatest compliments for beating guys like Delorme, Victor Postal,
don't be
and
mad.
love
Don't be mad.
fucking
Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. He did it. Don't be mad at what he did. Don't be mad at what he did. He did it. Just because he didn't do it in the fashion you like.
No,
Don't be-
bro, no,
he
no,
didn't.
no. What ticked me
He still
off is
did it.
that y'all
It
came
don't
out of
matter.
nowhere
It
with
don't
this
matter.
Crawford
It don't
caping.
matter.
It's
It
like
don't
four
matter.
niggas came out of nowhere with some Crawford
It
fucking
don't
cape.
he did that shit.
Like how
He did
Clark
that shit.
Kent, you know how Clark Kent changed to Superman? That's what
He did
y'all
that
niggas did.
shit.
As soon as Bud, y'all saw that Bud TVC Jesus Peace symbol with his hands out like the letter T with the B and the C in the back. Y'all was scrambling to action with your turns, Bud Crawford
What the
capes
hell
and
are you
shit.
talking about?
And I just couldn't believe this shit. Like
What the hell are you talking about?
All I said was Bivol was number one for being Canelo. That ain't that fair. If you beat the number one guy, shouldn't you be motherfucking number one? That's fair. Why should you be all the way down to 8 or some shit? He
No,
has
I
the
mean, I
best.
never said
He
he
has
was
the
eight.
best
I
win.
never said he
He has
was
the
eight.
So let me get this straight. So you think the Sean Porter win was better than getting the Canelo win?
I never said he was 8.
I'm asking you a
No,
question.
no. I didn't say
Fuck
that
that.
either. No, definitely not. No. That's a good win for Canelo. But what
Man,
I'm telling you is,
look, when
listen.
Crawford get
Come
his,
on, man. Come on, man. Let me finish. Look, that's a good win for. That's a
man,
good win for Bivol. That's a good win for Bivol.
a good
What I'm
win,
saying is,
a
hold
good
on,
win.
man. Come
No,
on.
that's
Let me
a
finish,
wait.
man. Let me finish.
Wow,
You know what I'm saying?
y'all
Look,
niggas, man,
listen,
this is
listen,
sad.
listen. Let me say this right now because I don't think you understand. Like, my love for Bivol.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I got Bivol over Betcha BF. You know what I'm saying? Like when that fight comes, I got Bivol. I just want you to know that. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want you to think that this shit is, you know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is, this
Gosh.
guy, Bivol, he's great, but he beat Canelo who moved up. You know what I'm saying? Canelo moved up and he came up there and he ran into a motherfucker he shouldn't have ran into and he got his motherfucking ass whooped. You know what I'm saying? But he didn't lose any goddamn belts in the fucking process of that fight. So that clearly shows that he went up into the motherfucking weight class. He tried to do some shit that he wasn't really capable of, and he got sent right back to his motherfucking weight class. So the win was big for Bivol, but the motherfucker was small as shit. So it's like, yeah, you beat the small motherfucker, but yeah, okay, so we put you on pound for pound list because you did beat Canelo. But that leaves room for the people that were second and third on the list to move the fuck up because they are also still winning out here. These guys aren't fucking losing. These guys are still getting belts. These guys are still champions. That's why I also said Inoue will still be a better pick because Inoue just became undisputed. He has also had belts in a different weight class. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, as far as the accolades, you need that shit to solidify your shit. B-Ball, he does have a big win. Amazing win. You know what I'm saying? But he only has one fucking belt. So you got a
Again,
big win. Hold on. Let me finish. You got a big win. You got a real big fucking win over everybody. You got the best fucking win in boxing, and you got one belt. That's strong enough to keep you in the fucking top 5. In my
okay, ask
opinion,
this question.
in my opinion, I got Bivol number 4. But yeah.
Okay. Number 4. Okay, so ask this question. Ask this question. That 140 division. Who at 140 right now can't go through that 140 division that Crawford got for undisputed? You think Regis Prograis? No.
No,
Okay, let's
ask
go
the
through.
question again.
No. So Regis Prograis, Josh Taylor, Gary
Yeah.
Antoine Russell, Sabrina Matias, Jose Ramirez. Who else? I'm on name. Let me hold on. I'll even throw in Jack Catterall. Fuck that. Jack Catterall. Teofimo Lopez. You think none of them dudes can go through that 140 undisputed Crawford went through and be undisputed? You don't think they could beat those same guys?
Not
None of
Tio.
them.
Hell no. All right, hold
You
on.
think
Wait. Say the names again. Hold on. Say the names again. So
Regis
I'm
Prograis,
gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. Say those names again.
Regis Prograis, Josh Taylor, Sabrina Matias, Gary Antoine Russell, Jack Catterall, Teofimo. You don't think none of them dudes? None of
I
them.
think Regis and Josh Taylor could do it. I think Regis and Josh Taylor. Jack Catterall, I feel like Jack Catterall had a real good performance on a low Josh Taylor. I don't think Josh Taylor was at his fucking best at that fight. Like if all I'm saying is Josh Taylor, like if he was the Josh Taylor that fought Regis, he'd have beat the shit out of Catterall. But that's my opinion, like my honest fucking opinion. I don't think all them other niggas would have did that. Sabrina Matias is fucking he got some motherfucking knock on him. But I don't think he would have been able to get undisputed. No, I don't.
All right, let's ask this
Definitely not
question
Tio.
now.
Definitely not fucking Tio. Definitely
All
not.
right, let's ask this question. The 168-pound weight class back when Andre Ward and Carl Froch around. Let's name all of them guys. Andre Durrell. I'll even add Anthony Durrell. Fuck it, Anthony Durrell. That's a young Anthony Durrell too. Andre Durrell, Anthony Durrell, Andre Ward, Carl Froch, James DeGale, George Groves. Do you think any of them guys, do you think any of them could go through the undisputed 168 Canelo had?
Hold on, say that again.
James DeGale, Andre Ward, both the Rail brothers, Carl Froch, shit, I forgot the other guy name. Do you think those guys could go through 168 that Canelo had gone through for
Ward
undisputed?
definitely. Ward hands the fuck down. I don't know. I'm on the fence with Durrell.
Which one?
I'm on the fence with Anthony, but I don't really think them other niggas can. I only think like Anthony Yard, yeah. hands down.
Y'all,
All them other niggas, I don't really know. Like real talk, them other niggas, I'm really on the fence with. But only one I can say for sure is Anthony Yarde.
You mean Anthony Durrell?
I mean, yeah, Anthony. I'm fucking. You know what I mean? Fuck. Andre Ward. I don't know why I say Anthony Yarde. Yeah, Andre Ward, only nigga.
So
Andre Ward, the only nigga I see get that undisputed.
So all that, honestly, all that should tell you is that the 168 road to undisputed. Look, I'm sorry,
No,
man.
yeah,
Look,
I agree. I agree with that.
I know this gonna hurt people's fan. Because I know some of them.
It might hurt some of them, but
I
ain't gonna hurt me.
know some of them. The fan club members who left. Some of them left. They listening to because they I know they did.
No, just say what you're saying, bro. You don't need to poke no fingers. You don't need to poke no fingers. Just say what you're saying.
Fucking pot roast. That Bud's undisputed run, out of all the ones that happened since his time since then, was arguably the weakest besides maybe Devin Haney. Besides, honestly, Devin Haney, because Devin Haney only had to fight one person.
Yeah, that's the only reason why. Haney only had to fight one person.
He only had to fight one person.
But them niggas ran from him. He would have fought more. He would have fought more. They ran from his ass.
Listen, everybody else who had a tougher undisputed run never got number one. Why? That's why I said, why y'all Bud fanboys get so much?
Bro, it's not like, but that's what I'm saying, Bud.
Let me finish. Listen, why do y'all get shot so much in your Jimmy's when he got so much credit more than them other guys got for doing something even better? They were undisputed with tougher fighters, tougher competition.
That's
way
what
tougher.
Nate.
And they never got, they never got that pound for pound number one.
That's what I'm Nate. Nate, this is what you're not getting, bro. This is what you're not getting. Terrence Crawford went pound for he got undisputed. He was not number one pound for pound when he got it. Canelo, on the other hand, he was number one. He was number one on that motherfucker spot on. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, he did have a stronger run. He also became number one pound for pound when he did it. Terrence Bud, he did not. Haney did not. They didn't have a stronger run. You know what I'm saying? And Bud, he didn't get to number one until he ended up moving up and becoming a 3-division world title champion, and Canelo lost. So that made it where he ended up moving up. Now there's some lists that got Bud. There's other. Hold on, bro. There's some lists that got Bud. There's some lists that got Inoue at number one. That's what I'm saying. But that's how it happened. Canelo run from number one pound for pound. It came with the I think he was already probably there, but it was him and Lomachenko that was going back and forth and shit. But he got the undisputed, and he was number one.
So do you agree Inoue should be number one because he got undisputed and he did it in a
it's an argument. It depends because this is what I'm saying. It's arguable for him, but even some people gonna say the same shit that you said about Bud. People gonna say about his undisputed run. So it's like that. So like I said, there's some lists that got him at number one. That's all I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. It's argument. If he's not number one on my list, he's number 3 on mine. But what I'm saying is he there.
So you know what I'm saying?
My pound for pound list is Bud, Spence, and his motherfucking Inoue, it's Bivol, and it's Haney. That's my top 5.
So let me get this right. You think the only way you should get in that distinction?
Haney and Bivol. Bivol got Haney for.
So the only way you should get that distinction is if you were at least a 2-division or 3-division champion while being undisputed. That's the only way you can get pound for pound, arguably number one consideration. You have to be at least a 2
you just gotta
division champion and undefeated. You gotta be undefeated.
I mean, you gotta have an undefeated run, but like for instance, you could have a loss early in your fucking career. Real early in your fucking career, and then just fuck around and go, like, you know what I'm saying, start just getting all the fucking belts, nigga. Move up into the next weight class, get 2 belts there, and just move up again and get 1 belt. You would fuck around. You beat the right person, you would fuck around and you gonna fuck around and be number 1 or number 2. You're gonna be high on that shit. But it's all about the process of how you do that shit and who you beat.
Okay, so it's about who you beat. You just thank you. I love it. There we go. Now we get into it. Now this is how I'm gonna just deconstruct everything you know. We gonna get to it. So you just said who you beat. So let me get this straight. Bud Crawford, his undisputed run, that's how he became pound for pound number 1. He wasn't pound for pound.
No, that's not how he became number 1. No.
Bro, I know the article. If I could pull up the article in the chat, I will pull up the article. I remember how he became number 1. So go ahead.
I'm just saying you can go pull it up, but what I'm telling you is Bud wasn't number 1 pound for pound when he got all 4 belts. He was even talking about it. At the time when he had it, Bud was saying he should be number 1 pound for pound, but you know how they gonna do me. That's what he said. He wasn't number one. That's what I'm telling you. They had fucking Lomachenko over this nigga. But what I'm telling you is the nigga didn't become number one pound for pound until Canelo lost. That's when he moved up to number one. When Canelo lost to Bivol.
No, that's wrong. Bud was arguably
Right.
pound for pound number one.
Yes, niggas will argue it, but I'm telling you, the lists that were out here didn't have him number one until Canelo lost. They all had the Canelo number one.
I disagree. He was around in the running in some lists where he was number one. Definitely Canelo was number one, and certain others. But he
Right.
definitely
I
was
mean,
in the running.
you got to show me the list because the ones that I seen, all of them still had Canelo number one, and we was up here arguing about the shit of how that nigga ain't number one. But we niggas was up here saying Bud was number one then. Like niggas that thought he was and shit like that. Niggas that had their opinions on saying he was and shit. But he was like 2 or 3 on the list. That's why I'm saying, like, when he didn't get number one until that nigga Canelo lost. And then old dude, his own somebody, I forget, Canelo own motherfucking trainer, whoever the fuck it was, they asked him, like, is Canelo still number one? He was like, how's he number one if he just lost? But that's what I'm saying. Like, he lost this shit when Canelo lost. That's when Bud became number one pound for pound. At least on all these fucking lists out here. Then Inoue won his shit and he started passing him up on a couple lists.
So we're gonna admit that undefeated records is worth more than some fighters' loss. Even though we praise legendary fighters of the past with several losses over the ones who are undefeated. Look,
No, that depends. That depends on who you were fighting and your resume. But did you get any belts? Or are you just beating up on random niggas like that nigga Zerto? Like all that shit matters. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? You gotta stack your shit up.
We can't compare Zerto. Zerto's not even in the.
Bro, what I'm saying is Zerto was undefeated with 42 fucking fights, nigga. He ain't had no fucking belt. That's what I'm saying.
And that's why I said Hector. And that's why I said Hector. That's why I said Hector Garcia should have been fighter of the fucking year. He should have been fighter of the year. He was a massive underdog in 2 fights, and he beat a guy that could have been the champion and another guy that was a champion, and whooped both their asses. While Bivol beat a guy that was smaller than him and a guy who wasn't even a champion and was ducking smoking 175. So and 168, matter of fact. So
shit, I mean,
what we talking about here?
We bought you the bigger fight, bro. That's all that was.
And we talking about Bud Crawford, who barely fought, and Sean Porter, who was his mandatory, who had to fucking push for the fight to get this fucking fight over the hump. Because Crawford out of his own mouth said he didn't want to fight him. So what we talking about here? Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, when I get on Boots' ass, not too many people go too hard defending him like you did and the others did. When I get on Canelo's ass on here, not too many people barely defend his ass. Some people definitely defend him.
Yeah, it be some Canelo fans that defend him.
I wrote, no, not on here. I cooked his ass several times on here.
No, I'm saying it be some. You just gotta catch him on the right day. There be some Canelo motherfuckers.
Nah, they get roasted. Man. I didn't see them when I burnt them. They was in the crisp. But goddamn, this one here. I think what else? I think it was the Teal one. This one and the Teal Fimo Lopez one took the cake. Y'all niggas, man. Y'all Teal Fimo fans, you butt fans. Y'all one and the same. Y'all just like the fighters themselves, delusional.
You really talking up this shit, bro.
I said it when Teal got his ass whooped. I said it before that.
You talking all this slide talk silly shit. But nobody agrees with you, nigga.
Listen. Plenty of people agree with me. Like you said,
nobody agree with you, nigga.
Bro, it's plenty of people that agree with me in the chat.
Nobody agrees
with you. You literally put a guy who has a resume.
The entire bro. All right, well, show me a motherfucking comment that said you're right, Nate.
I don't need to. I'm a grown ass man. I don't have to.
Agree with your dumb ass. Talking this dumb shit.
I'm a grown man.
To niggas like niggas trying to hear that silly ass dumb shit you talking, nigga. You ain't saying no.
Man,
so stop
Crawford fanboys is sad, man. This is sad.
Really
if you want to see a Crawford fanboy in this element, this is here. This is here.
Period. You ain't
see a Crawford fanboy
entire time.
This is why Crawford don't get the respect he feel like he deserves. Not only does he go toe to toe with fans on Twitter, but refuse to fight the people he should be fighting. He needs to fight for his legacy and complain and say, "Oh, I'm in the Hall of Fame." Those fucking fanboys. I didn't know what the hell they talking about, and they don't know shit about boxing. Like, you don't got boxing for brains. You got fucking special fucking Crawford for brains. That's all you got, nigga. Sad, man. It's sad. Like, how do you call yourself a boxing fan, man?
Talking this
How do
bull.
you dare call yourself a master of boxing? You're a master of knowing what Bud's balls look
You
like.
ain't cook
You're a
shit.
master of knowing what Bud's balls look like.
You ain't cook shit,
That's
but
what
nothing
you
with
are.
yourself today, nigga. That's all you did.
Never. I
That's all.
always cook. When I come
All
in,
you
they
did
know
was
what's
cook
up. They
yourself
know
today.
I'm about to get
All
the
you
pot
did
and
was cook
pan.
yourself
I'm about
today.
to get the pot
All you
stickers.
did was cook
I'm about to get
yourself
the
today.
pot roast. I'm about to
How
get
the
the grill,
you did
the
nothing but
fire,
cook
the
yourself
charcoal.
today.
Everything's
You know
getting
what I'm saying?
cooked.
Like you
And you
living in
got
your
into
fucking
it. You
own
got the
world.
worst, actually,
Like
nigga.
your head is fucked up, nigga.
You
I
keep
don't know
talking
what
about some
kind of, you got worms
resume.
in your fucking
You
brain.
still
You're
have
just
not
fucking your shit
answered
up right now.
how Victor
All
Posey,
them
Thomas
worms in your brain,
Delorme,
nigga. This
how
why you
Jeff
stop
Horn,
drinking that pop, nigga. You
how
need to go up
Jeff
to soda and
Horn,
shit. Stop drinking corn
Louis
syrup, nigga.
Hidalgo
Get
got
off of that
pound for
fucking
pound
corn
considerations
syrup.
for
You need to
Crawford.
stop drinking that high fructose corn syrup. It's
Okay,
fucking your
answer
brain
this
up, nigga.
question.
You out here just
Who
saying dumb shit,
who
nigga.
who do Crawford?
Nobody
Who else
answering no
got
fucking question for you.
who got a
Dumbass
better resume than Crawford?
today, nigga.
Who got a
You got
better resume than
today,
Crawford?
nigga. You need to fucking
Who
recoup
has a
yourself.
better resume than Crawford?
Goddamn
Who has
drain,
a better resume than
nigga.
Crawford?
You have been
Who has a
flushed.
better resume than Crawford?
I don't even
Who
know why
has a
you still
better
here.
resume than
You need to
Crawford?
take your
Can
ass
you
to
answer
bed.
that question?
Your ass
Who
ain't
has
shit.
a better
What
resume than Crawford?
you talking about?
Who has a
You
better
ain't
resume than Crawford?
questions again. Nobody trying to answer
Who has
that
a
dumb
better resume than
talking
Crawford?
about, nigga. You a
Man,
fucking
you say he's gonna be honest.
nobody trying to
Now
hear
you're gonna be honest.
you
Now you're not
talking
gonna be honest.
nobody
Who
trying to
has
hear
a better resume than Crawford?
that, bro. You might as
Let's
well take
name all the fighters with a better resume than Crawford, since since resume matters in pound for pound status.
dumb as fuck,
I'm
nigga.
trying to figure
You
out how in
fucking
the
not,
hell he was number one,
nigga.
and yet he
That
complains.
Canelo, he's a fucking
Crawford be
cheat.
complaining and
You
bitching,
are
yet
not number one
there's
pound for
fighters who
pound.
did more than
Canelo
his ass, and they never got pound for
you
pound
are not number one
consideration.
pound for pound.
More
Canelo is
fighters did more than him,
you
and they
go around
never got pound for
just
pound
because you
consideration.
cheat.
There are
Your ass can
fighters
take
who did more than
the
Crawford
awards. You and
and
Conor
got better
can take the
wins, and
same
they
damn
never were
pills, nigga.
considered pound for pound
You
number one.
take the same pills, nigga.
That nigga
Both of
Crying
y'all niggas
Crawford,
be getting fucked up
some
off of the land.
crybaby ass bitch. You was a
You
cry
putting them
whining ass
goddamn
nigga, man.
shit in your
You was a
body, nigga. You
whining
got a whole
ass
lot of
nigga,
estrogen
man.
pills in your motherfucking
Crybaby,
file
man.
cabinet right now,
You a
nigga.
grown ass
You got
child, man.
estrogen pills right in your
You a
motherfucking
grown ass
cabinet right now,
child, man.
nigga. That shit
You a
fucked up.
grown
Nigga.
ass
Why the
child. You
fuck
need to
you
pipe
walking around
down before you
with
wake
motherfucking
your
pills?
folks up
You out here
and they
glorifying
whoop your
Canelo
ass on
Alvarez,
fucking
chicken
TV.
ass and shit, and then you up here
You
thinking that
need
you
to
gonna
bring
say
that
some
volume down. Your
niggas
folks gonna
wanna hear
whoop your
the dumb
ass.
shit you talking about, nigga.
What
You
you
ain't
talking
said
about, nigga?
fucking
They gonna
saying.
whoop your ass.
Stop talking that silly ass shit, nigga. You can't even motherfucking have a conversation without talking shit, nigga. Fuck
No,
wrong with
because no,
you?
no,
No,
no.
ain't
I'm
no
not
no
talking
because
shit,
nigga,
nigga. I'm
ain't
speaking
no
facts,
because nigga.
nigga. I'm
Everything
smacking
was
your
calm as
dumb
fuck.
ass with facts,
I
nigga.
calmed your ass
You
down.
Crawford's
I even fucking
fangirl.
I even act like I
You's
was
a
speaking
grown
foreign.
ass fucking
I act
girl.
like I was a fucking foreigner for a second, just so your ass could calm down for a minute. And you went right back to talking shit. You can't even motherfucking hold it for a second. You gotta talk some shit. You gotta feel like you did something today. Like calm the fuck down, bro. Everything was cool. Then you start, oh, y'all niggas, man. Y'all. Like, nigga, damn.
Because
You
I
just good.
refuse to
Why
let
you gonna
boxing
answer the
fans
shit?
allow them to get poisoned by this
Bro,
filth, this
hey, look,
vile information.
hey,
It's
Nick,
absolutely despicable. Y'all
Nick,
won't get away with
why
this.
in
And
the fuck
today is the
are
day
you
y'all won't
still,
have your time to
why
shine.
are you
No
still
way.
hugging on to that nigga leg? Why you still hugging on
Who?
that nigga leg?
You
You
must be
hugging on
talking
this
about
nigga leg
yourself.
like he your
You
goddamn
grabbing and
daddy,
swinging
nigga.
on the nuts of Terrence
You
Crawford. Wherever
literally,
he
you
goes, you
hugging on
swinging.
that nigga
He
leg
goes
like he
left, you
your
swing
daddy right
left.
now.
He goes right, you
You know
go
how
swing
little
right.
kids grab
No matter
on
where he
their
goes, you
daddy leg
swinging.
and shit, and they daddy be walking
You
around the
swinging on that
goddamn
nigga's
house.
nuts, nigga.
This nigga holding on this nigga Terrence Bud Crawford leg, just saying shit, just
Nigga,
motherfucker,
you
why ain't
sucking
you
on
this?
Terrence Crawford's tech.
Motherfucker,
That's what
you
you
don't
doing,
do
nigga.
that.
Become a
Motherfucker,
man. Get off
motherfucker,
the milk, nigga.
nigga, that nigga, you
On the
love or
Crawford
hate
milk.
Terrence Crawford. You gotta just come up and tell me which one it is. You either love or hate that nigga. Because you talking
Nigga,
about everybody
I
else,
know one
but
thing.
you
You're in
can't do
love with
nothing
Terrence
but talk
Crawford.
about Bud.
That's for
You
damn
can't do
sure,
nothing
nigga. nigga. I never seen no fanboy argue this much for another man. But
You
it's
can't do nothing
personal.
but hate on that nigga,
It's
bro.
personal, nigga.
The moment
It's
I started
personal for
talking shit
you.
about Canelo,
I don't
you
know
got in
what
your
the fuck's
motherfucking
going
feelings.
on here. You the one that's
The moment I
defending this
started
man
shit
this
about
much.
Canelo, you got in
It's
your motherfucking
emotional.
feelings.
Some
I can
small, you
tell
talking
like a
shit.
motherfucker.
So what? Everybody
I
talk
can tell
shit,
like a
man.
motherfucker,
You
bro.
don't talk shit on here. You the only one that's getting emotional.
Nigga,
Showed
you
your
are
fucking where you
emotional.
live at, nigga.
You been
I'm just passing
emotional.
here to show
Nigga.
your
Stop the
silverware. We
fucking
gonna show
like
me
your
your
ass in
silverware
here.
next, nigga. Gonna show me
Stop
your
the fucking
birdhouse.
ass in
We
up
gonna
here.
show
Why
your
that shit
bath.
so dumb
Nigga,
ass?
we gonna show
This
your
is what
fucking
wrong with
house
you, nigga.
slippers,
You
nigga,
just
your
want to deflect
socks.
and act like you
What you
just
gonna
want to
show?
deflect and act
We
like
gonna
you
show
want
your
to
laptop,
give us
nigga.
some
Your
shit.
fucking
Shut the fuck
what
up,
do you
nigga.
call it?
This
Fucking
motherfucker
Luke's Beats,
World
nigga.
Left
You
because of your
fucking SoundCloud rapper. You like a SoundCloud rapper, nigga. You
here trying to
SoundCloud capper.
point fingers and
You
shit.
a
Stop pointing fingers.
SoundCloud
Point
boxer
towards
rapper
your
clapper fan,
motherfucking self,
nigga.
Nate. This
What
your
you talking
motherfucking
about,
fault,
nigga?
nigga. Stop pointing fingers and shit, nigga. You're
Nigga,
the
you a
motherfucking
Bud
problem.
fangirl, nigga. You a
You're
grown ass kid.
the motherfucking
You a
problem.
grown. You
Nigga.
way
You
past
know
your
why you a
bedtime,
problem?
nigga.
Because you
It's
keep
way
sucking
past
nigga
your
Canelo
bedtime.
dick, nigga.
Don't let
I'll
your
fuck
folks
these
wake up and
motherfucking
slap you
boards
behind your
and
neck and
shit
tell you
with these
kick your
grown
ass the
ass
fucking
niggas.
bed,
You
nigga.
motherfucking go into these
What you talking
motherfucking
about,
cookouts to
nigga?
eat testicles with these niggas, dog. Nigga, just admit it, nigga. You be out there eating boar dick with them niggas. Nigga, I
It's
don't know
sad,
why you
man.
out there eating boar dick
You
with Canelo
defend
and
you
them
you
Tyson
de-
Fury, but
you
apparently
defend
you
you
do.
defend you
Them your
defend a nigga
motherfucking
like Bud
friends.
Crawford,
Them your
who would
motherfucking
never
friends,
sign
nigga.
your autograph.
Eat that ball juice.
Crawford has a history of not signing his
Ball
fans'
juice in your
autographs,
cup right now, nigga.
especially
You drink
black
the
ones.
ball juice right now,
You a
nigga.
sad man, dog. You don't have no respect for
You
yourself.
on
You have
that
no respect.
ball juice, nigga.
No
That's what the fuck
self-respect,
you
man.
on, nigga. You on that
No
ball
self-respect.
juice, nigga. You out here drinking the
What the
testy
fuck
juice,
wrong
nigga.
with you, nigga?
You out here drinking testy
You'll
milk.
fight.
Nigga.
You'll fight
You out here
somebody just
drinking
for
testy,
Bud.
nigga. You
You'll
weird as
you'll
shit.
you'll kill somebody for
You weird
Bud,
as
nigga.
shit, boy.
You'll
Out here drinking
kidnap
testy
somebody
milk,
for
boy.
Bud.
You weird as
You'll
shit.
rape somebody for
Weird
Bud.
as shit, boy. You out here
You gonna
drinking testy
scheme a nigga
milk,
for
boy.
Bud.
You out here
You
with
gonna
Canelo
rob a nigga for
Tyson
Bud. You
eating
gonna
testy
scheme
milk.
your ass away for
Out
Bud,
here
nigga. You
for
steal for Bud, nigga.
What's up with you weird ass niggas?
Bud,
What's
nigga.
up with y'all? Why don't y'all just
What
eat
you
some
talking
real
about?
food instead of eating fucking testicles just for some fucking steroids, nigga?
That's the
What's wrong
that
with you niggas? That's
you're a
why you ain't
crying
doing
ass
nothing.
nigga, man.
This why you keep dropping dirty for Vada now, nigga.
You's a
If you keep eating
crying
these fucking
ass nigga. Like you
testicles,
whine like a bitch, man.
if you could just stop eating the fucking
You's
testicles,
a
you could get a
bitch
fight.
ass nigga. Like
You
you
know what I'm
whine.
saying? Like,
You the
stop
whiniest nigga on here.
stay away from the roids and
All
you
I
can get
said
a
was
fight, nigga.
Bivol
Nigga, stay
beat
away from the
Canelo and
roids.
he's number one. Y'all niggas start talking about
You can get a
Bud,
fight.
Bud, Bud, Bud.
But you gonna
Oh,
keep
Bud's number one. He's the
see,
greatest resume of all time. He's
you
got
gonna
the
be
greatest resume since sliced bread. Look at that resume. He's the
you
best of the
know,
best. Look what he can do. Nobody, he could go up to heavyweight and beat the heavyweights. Like, god damn, man. Like, everybody can get roasted except for Crawford. But this tells me, because I look, the closest to this was TOP
bro,
when I roast
fuck all
TOP
you
and
want, nigga. That
somebody
nigga Canelo dick
for
in your
2
ass right
hours
now,
was just
nigga.
defending him.
Canelo in your
For
asshole right now.
you went for 3
Canelo
hours
is in your
defending
asshole
Terrence
right now.
Crawford. You
You
went
talking
for
about
three
dick
hours
riding. What are you
defending
doing
Terrence
right now?
Crawford.
Nigga, Canelo is on
And
you
what's
right
your name,
now.
bro?
Canelo on
What's your
your back
last name,
right now,
Crawford?
nigga.
Is your last
Canelo
name
on your back
Crawford?
right now,
Is
nigga.
your last name
Canelo on
Crawford?
your back right now.
I'm asking you a question. Is your
Canelo
last
on
name
your back
Crawford?
right now,
Is your
nigga.
last name
Canelo
Crawford?
on your back
Mr.
right
Crawford.
now, nigga.
Mr.
That nigga
Crawford.
Canelo is on
Mr.
your back.
Crawford.
That nigga
Mr.
Canelo
Crawford.
you that
Mr.
dick.
Crawford. I'm talking to you, Mr. Crawford.
Dick, that nigga
Crawford.
Canelo. That
Crawford.
nigga
Are
get
you Crawford
dead,
family?
that
Is this
nigga
the Crawford family?
out here.
Crawford.
He dead, nigga.
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Fucking
Crawford.
crazy,
Ask
nigga.
me this.
Bro, tell
Why in
me
the hell
this nigga.
Terrence Bud Crawford cries
This
so much
nigga
despite
out
having the
here
highest
eating
guarantee for a
Canelo
welterweight,
dick,
despite
nigga.
winning ESPYs, Fight of
Tell
the
me why
Year,
this nigga
being pound for
still
pound number
eating
one?
Canelo dick, bro.
Why? For
Why can't
beating the
this nigga
likes
stop
of
crying,
Julius and
whining,
Dongo,
nigga?
Victor
A nigga
Postal,
start talking about
Jeff
Canelo, this
Horn,
nigga start getting mad and shit. Start
Thomas
crying
Delonte,
and shit. Start pointing fingers and
Jeff
shit.
Horn,
Start blaming
Amir
everybody else
Khan,
and
Kell
shit.
Brook,
You know what I'm
Sean
saying?
Porter, Main Machine.
Just because that nigga
How
out
did he
here
get all
eating
this credit for
chicken,
that?
it
I
ain't
wanted
all
to ask
part
him.
that y'all niggas want to
Yeah,
eat
tell me
chicken, dog.
why.
This nigga.
Why does a man feel
Why the fuck
disrespected
you out here
despite getting all the praises in the world?
this
How
nigga
do you feel so
never so far
disrespected?
down his
Yeah, you
throat?
got all the praise in the world. Y'all praise a
That
nigga like
nigga
that.
talking
He get
about
all
blood,
this praise, all
fuck
this
Canelo.
respect. Yeah,
That nigga talking about
y'all
blood,
feel like this
fuck
nigga
that
needs more.
man.
He don't
This
need any
is
fucking
crazy.
more praise. He got fuck
Can't
enough for
do
doing way
nothing
less than a lot of people.
but defend his boo boo.
Okay, Keith Thurman had a better resume than him. Yeah, he didn't get number one pound for pound. Danny Garcia had a better resume than Bud. Yeah, he didn't get number one pound for pound.
He can't do nothing but
Juan Francisco Estrada had a better resume than Bud. He didn't get pound for pound number one.
Get that nigga
Donita Donaire had a better resume than Bud. He didn't get pound for pound number one.
This
Olajuwon Usyk guy had a better resume than Bud. Yeah,
that
he
nigga
didn't get
Canelo,
pound for pound number one.
Canelo said, "Go out there and talk about butt.
Nigga.
Go talk about butt."
Whole ass nigga. John Taylor had a better resume than Bud. He
Go
didn't
talk
get
about
pound for
butt.
pound number one.
Let me about to hop into this Canelo. That's when you listen, because when niggas
Fuck
start
you
talking
talking
like they
about.
Canelo, that's when you start paying attention and
Talking
shit.
about, nigga.
Why the fuck?
Cooked your ass, nigga.
Why the fuck?
I cooked your ass, nigga.
You
I
ain't cooked.
cooked your ass, nigga.
How
You
you
got
cook?
cooked.
How you cook?
Flame broiled,
What you cook?
crispy.
What
Put
you
in
cook?
the ice of a
What you
fucking
cook?
roaster, nigga.
What you cook? How
Pot
you cook?
stick, pot roast,
How the fuck you
microwave, grilled,
Where the fuck you
oven roasted,
nigga? That's how I
put
know
you on
you
the
ain't.
pike,
This nigga said microwave. That's how you know
easy
you don't know
bake
what he's doing.
oven,
This nigga don't even know how to cook.
easy bake
This nigga
oven
cook
bakes
with a
you, nigga.
microwave. This nigga clowny.
Grilled
He said,
meat. How you like? How you? I
he
cooked
said,
you well
he
done,
said
nigga. You
microwave.
got well
How the fuck
done,
you
not
cooking with
medium
a
rare.
microwave?
Well done, nigga,
You
like my
fucking
steaks,
microwave. This nigga's a
nigga.
clown. He
You
mad
got
because
crispy,
Canelo dick in his
crispy,
mouth. He
nigga.
can't
Not
do
crispy,
nothing but
cream.
suck the
Extra
nigga Canelo
crispy,
dick. He love Canelo.
nigga.
That
To the
nigga
dust
Canelo,
settles,
he
nigga.
love Canelo.
You
He
got
love
crisp to a
Canelo.
crisp.
That nigga
You
can't
got
do nothing but fuck
like some
Canelo.
chips.
I mean, that's all he gonna do. He
Talking
be
about
mad about it all in this
you
fucking
fucking
news and
defending
shit.
Crawford.
Nigga had the nerve to come up here talking
Who
about
the fuck you
Bivol
talking
number one
about? Soon
for
as
pound
Bud
and
get his
shit.
ass, well, you gonna be the
Nigga's a
first
clown,
nigga
man.
defending him.
Somebody help this
Crying and
nigga,
shit.
man. This nigga,
Crying, nigga.
he ain't nothing but a
You be crying. As soon as he
motherfucker.
lose,
This nigga
you
ain't
be
gonna do
crying like a hoe.
nothing. He
You be
gonna
in
continue
tears and shit,
like he
like a
just
big ass
stop
baby.
get pride in this bitch.
Crawford
Man,
fangirl.
that
I might
nigga got
respect your
that
ass. You
nigga
said
ain't
Crawford
got
had the best
that.
resume. In
This
what world?
mad. You
In what
mad?
world does he have a better resume?
Mad as
In
shit.
what world?
You mad as shit.
What world?
Yeah.
What world?
You mad
What
as shit,
world?
boy. You
What
mad
world?
as shit, boy.
What
Damn,
world?
boy. You mad as shit, boy.
What world?
You mad as shit, boy.
What
Ain't that
word, man?
you mad as
You's a
shit, boy?
Crawford
I don't know
fangirl, man. You's a
why.
hoe ass
I don't
nigga.
know
You
why
don't get
you
no
mad.
respect on here,
I
man.
don't know why
You
you
don't get
mad.
no respect.
You talk about no respect. Who the
You
fuck
would have
respect?
more you
Who
would
the
have
fuck
more
respect
respect
you?
if you would
You
just
talk
let
about
this shit
respect,
go
but who the fuck
and just
respect
be a
you?
regular boxing
Talking
fan.
about
You're not
respect,
even a
but who the
regular
fuck
boxing
respect
fan,
you?
nigga.
You
You's
talking
a
about
Bud
respect and
girl
respect.
fangirl,
Hey,
boy.
name, show me
You
somebody that
sad,
respects you.
man.
Point that
You
nigga out.
sad,
Where's
man.
that?
You a sad man.
Out.
I
Point out
grilled, cooked,
who respects
flame
you.
broiled your
Who
ass,
respects
cream
you,
bruleed
nigga?
your ass, baked
Point
your
out
ass,
who
nigga.
respects you. Point
Sweet
him out.
ass
Who
nigga. You
respects
a
you out here,
cupcake.
Nate? Who
You a
respects you?
Omaha
Who
cupcake. You
respects
from
you?
Nebraska, ain't you?
I
You from
miss you.
Omaha, ain't you?
Who?
You go to
Who?
you go to that
Who?
TVC
Who
Turnsburg
respects
Crawford
you?
merchandise
Who
store,
respects
don't you?
you? Who
You got
respects
that
you?
TVC shirt
Who
and hat,
respects you,
don't
Nate?
you? You
Who
got that
respects you?
TVC shorts,
Who
don't you? You got
respects
them
you? Who
TVC
respects you?
underwears, don't you? And
Who
socks
respects you?
with
Who
Crawford with the
respects you?
GCP
Nobody.
sign and
You talking
TVC
about
behind them.
respect, nigga? Ain't nobody
Signal,
respecting you
nigga.
out here, nigga. You a fucking clown.
You don't get
Like,
no respect on here,
you a
nigga.
fucking
You ain't no
clown.
master, man. Get
You
that
a
master of boxing off your name.
fucking
You
clown,
a
nigga.
bud
You a
boxing,
bozo,
bud
nigga.
of
You a
boxing.
clown ass nigga, nigga. That's
Get
all
your
you
ass of
do, nigga.
boxing. That's who
You
you
got
are.
exposed
Hoe
today.
ass nigga.
You got motherfucking exposed
You got
today.
cooked, man.
You
You
got
got cooked for
motherfucking
3 hours,
exposed,
nigga.
nigga.
And I
You got
cooked you and them
exposed
other niggas too.
niggas, bro.
I
You a
cooked
fucking
you and them
clown.
niggas.
Exposed by 3 different
Fuck you
niggas.
talking about? Devin Haney got a better resume than Bud. Fuck you
Exposed.
talking about?
You don't have to come
Devin
up.
Haney got a better resume than Bud, nigga.
You ain't nothing but
Lomachenko got a better resume than Bud, nigga.
exposed ass
Fuck you
nigga, bro.
talking about? Earl Spence got a better resume than Bud, nigga.
Here, ass nigga.
Chocolatito got a better resume than Bud, nigga.
Nigga just
Juan
looking.
Francisco Estrada got a better resume than Bud, nigga.
You
I
got
don't even gotta say Canelo, nigga, like you said. I don't
You
even
got
gotta bring him up, nigga.
saying right now,
Fuck,
nigga, because you
Usyk got a
straight.
better resume
You
than
got
Bud, nigga.
some saying right
Fuck
now.
you
You
talking
straight.
about?
You
Better
straight.
Beef got a better resume than Bud,
That's
nigga.
you roll on
I
the
can go
floor.
on and on, nigga.
Like a
Yeah,
motherfucker.
nigga.
You dead.
What you gonna do?
You
You
out
ain't
here
about
dead.
that,
You're gonna
nigga.
starve. You're gonna
Yeah,
starve.
nigga.
We ain't saving
Fuck you
nobody.
talking about?
These niggas out
Yeah,
here.
nigga.
Now.
No
These
need
niggas
Donaire got
you
better resume than
go
Bud,
pound
nigga.
for pound, nigga. That's
Fuck you
what you call
talking about,
ultimate fanboyism. Ultimate
nigga?
fanboyism. That's the fuck you call
You
that.
got
Nigga
crushed,
talking about
grinded to a
number
fucking
one
dust,
pound for pound.
nigga.
That's what you call ultimate dick suck. That's
Fuck
what
you
you call
talking
that.
about, nigga.
Ultimate dick sucking.
You
When you
know a
say
lot about that, don't
pound
you?
for pound,
That
that's
Bud,
what you
you
call
a
ultimate
bud
dick
sucker.
sucking. He
You a
talking about
bud sucker, a butt fucker,
when you dick
the
sucking.
hamburger bud helper,
You just got
the bud
dick
helper.
all in your fucking
You
mouth,
help
nigga.
yourself to
You
some
talking
bud.
about number one pound for pound, nigga. You don't know boxing, nigga. Stop the fucking cap.
Crawford,
You don't know
just like you, just
boxing.
like you and Crawford. Y'all yap a lot, but don't do shit.
Your
Crawford
ultimate,
does a lot of yapping.
the
He could
ultimate.
have fought Jamel Charlo.
The
Why Crawford didn't fight Jamel Charlo? Why
How in
Crawford didn't
the
fight Jamel
fuck?
Charlo?
How in the fuck do you got B-ball number one pound for pound?
How the fuck
You know
Crawford keep
motherfucking
talking
boxing.
about a
You
man
know no
when he could
motherfucking
have fought
boxing
him?
clown ass
Why
nigga.
does Crawford keep
Clown
talking about a man when
ass,
he could have fought him?
clown
Crawford
ass,
could have fought Jamel Charlo.
nigga.
Don't blame me.
Clown
Crawford could have fought Jamel Charlo instead of yapping about him. He
This
could have
nigga
fought him.
mad, bro. This
But he
nigga
a hoe. Just like
somebody
you a hoe.
this
Y'all
nigga
some
some
hoes.
SOS in the sand.
Hoes of a feather
Like,
flock together.
that nigga
Hoes
strange.
of a heather.
Because
Hoes
no
of a
nigga
feather
will
flock
think.
together.
That
Nigga.
nigga sick because he the only nigga that think that nigga
Fuck
number
you
one
talking
pound
about.
for pound and
Yo,
shit.
nigga, you
You
something
mad,
wrong with you in the head, nigga.
you
You
mad
just
at
said
the
the
whole
man don't even know
world
you exist.
because he the only nigga that think that
That nigga
nigga
don't
be
even know
pound
you exist,
for
nigga.
pound and shit.
He don't even know
That
you
shit
exist,
crazy.
nigga.
That
He
nigga
don't
crazy.
know you
That
exist,
nigga
nigga. You don't even know you
out
breathing. You
out here
defending
thinking
him.
that somebody
You
really
sad
give a
ass nigga.
this
You ain't no
kid.
real boxer fan,
This
nigga.
nigga
You
out
a
here
fake
saying
ass
he
boxer
been
fan. You
kid.
a hoe ass boxer fan.
Yeah.
You a
Big
Bud
dog number
fanboy,
one
nigga. Bud
pound.
fangirl. You not even a
Big
grown
dog
ass
number
man.
one
You
pound
a
for
little
pound.
ass boy.
You don't
You
know
a little
nothing
kid,
about
nigga.
boxing.
You
Big dog
you
number one
defending this
pound
man
for
for
pound.
3 hours. Always coming up
Big
with excuses
one
for this
pound
nigga.
for pound, yo.
Why another man make excuses for another man unless you a
Boxing.
hoe? And that's you are. You just a hoe, nigga. You don't know shit about no damn boxing. Why you come on here and talk boxing? You should be on talking about Bud, nigga. All Bud's ass, nigga. I'm surprised he don't call you Bud's draws. How much ass you be on him? All you always on Bud's ass. You should be called Bud's draws. Because you always on his ass, nigga. Fucking asshole, nigga. You a Nebraska and stain, nigga. You a Bud shit stain, nigga. That's what you is. Bud shit stains, nigga. You ordered that Black Prime pay-per-view $40, nigga, special, nigga. You order that shit, nigga. Don't get mad at me because it wasn't worth it. Don't get mad at me, nigga. You don't be scared to take it out on Bud because Bud will find you and whoop your ass, nigga. That's what it is, nigga. You don't know shit. Fuck you talking about?
This nigga, boy.
I can name every fighter that has a better resume than Crawford, but they never got pound for pound #1 distinction. That nigga Bud be a whiny ass nigga, dog. He a whiner like you. Y'all some hoe ass niggas. He walked away from the biggest fight of his career, and then he refused to fight Jamel Charlo. He could have fought Jamel Charlo, nigga. Then he keep calling that man out.
No boxing.
I ain't gonna call out a man that's injured.
All your favorite
I ain't gonna
fighters.
talk shit about a man that's injured.
All your favorite fighters, cheaters, nigga.
Remember that shit? Crawford started that shit with Jamel Charlo. Then he tried to start some shit between him and Spence.
You
He a whole ass nigga. Oh yeah, I'm better than you. Me and Earl better than you. Me and Earl better than you, Jamel. Yeah. Oh, that's your father. Nigga, Crawford a hoe like you, man. He's a great fighter, but he a hoe.
B-ball #1 pound for
I
pound,
give
nigga.
Crawford that. He's a hoe.
B-ball
He's a
#1
great
pound for
fighter.
pound.
And just like you ain't no
B-ball
great
#1
fighter or
pound.
nothing. You ain't great at this shit. You a hoe though.
Pound for pound,
Hoe ass nigga.
nigga.
What you talking about?
B-ball #1 pound for pound, nigga.
How did Bud get #1 pound for pound? Name me the fighters that he beat. That deserve, name the fighters that deserve to be #1 pound for pound for Bud. Name the fighters on Bud's resume that deserves for him to be pound for pound #1. Name the fighters on Bud's resume that makes him pound for pound #1. Name the fighters that's on Bud's resume that makes him pound for pound #1. The best fighter in the world. Why is Crawford the best fighter in the world? Why is Crawford the best fighter in the world?
Where B-ball
Why
#1.
is Crawford the best fighter in the world?
B-ball #1
Why?
at. Show me a list where B-ball #1 at. Show me a list where B-ball #1 at.
Why?
Show me a list where B-ball #1 at.
Why is Crawford the best fighter in the world? What makes him the best fighter in the world? What makes Crawford the best fighter in the world?
Pull up a list.
Come on, Crawford fanboy.
Pull up the list.
Come on, Crawford fanboy. What does Crawford's resume say that makes him the best fighter on the planet? You admitted that all them 140 pounders today can beat Crawford's 140 pound undisputed run.
Where the list
You
say?
basically said all of them could beat him.
What list say?
None of them won't get the credit that Bud has. That nigga be crying and shit. They don't get no credit.
#1 besides yours,
That's
nigga.
some hoe ass niggas. You and Bud.
Besides yours, nigga.
Name all the fighters on Bud's resume that makes him the best fighter in the world.
Yours, nigga.
You said that resume matter. So tell me now.
What list say?
Bud's resume makes him the best fighter in the world.
What list say?
Who on Bud's resume makes him the best fighter in the world?
There ain't a single list
on Bud's resume that makes him the best fighter in the world.
You don't know a goddamn
Who
thing.
on Bud's resume makes him the best fighter in the world?
Look, not one fucking list where that
Who
nigga
on Bud's resume makes him the best fighter in the fucking world?
out your fucking ass, nigga.
Who on Bud's resume that makes him the best fighter in the world?
Motherfucking
Name
list
the
with
fighters.
one
Name
on
them.
it. Absolutely,
Name them.
nigga.
Name
Show
them.
me the list. Show me a
Name
list.
them.
Show me the list.
Name them.
the
Who are the
list.
fighters on Bud's resume?
Show
Who
me
are the
the
fighters on Bud's resume?
list.
Who are the fighters on Bud's resume, nigga?
Show me
Who
a
are the
list.
Bud's on fighters resume, nigga?
None of you
Who are
niggas.
the fighters on Bud's resume, nigga?
Show me
You
a
can't
list.
name them, nigga. You don't know none of them fighters,
list.
nigga. You don't know a goddamn fighter on Bud's resume. But yeah, he was pound for pound #1, nigga. What fighter you know? You don't know no. You don't even. How you a Bud fanboy? You don't know his fighters he beat. You a Crawford fangirl. You a fan of him. You don't give a fuck about his boxing style or what he do. You got something. You personal with Bud. It's emotional. You got emotional attachment to this dude. There's something going on with y'all two.
Fiction and
You got
feelings.
going on a fling or something as a service.
You don't have
talking about, nigga.
all you have
Got
is
something
fiction.
going on with Bud.
You don't have facts.
Well,
Only
nigga, he suited and booted. He tooted and booted to you. Whatever they call it, suited and tooted.
feelings, no facts.
Yeah, nigga. That's what Bud did. He flew you out.
That's why
you defending Crawford because he flew you out.
You get
Crawford flew you out, didn't you, nigga?
You get
Fuck
straight.
talking about?
You don't have
Earl
facts.
Spence
You got
Jr. has a better resume than Bud Crawford.
feelings and no
Yeah,
facts.
he's not #1.
Show me a list
Pound for pound.
Show me a
Earl
list.
Spence has a resume.
List where Beaver
Danny
number.
Garcia has a better resume.
You would never show me a list.
Keith Thurman has a better resume.
You
All
can't.
them guys got better resume.
You can't. You can't.
don't
show me a
want
list, nigga.
to
You
admit
can't show
the
me a
truth,
list,
nigga.
nigga.
Like I
That's
said,
the problem,
you don't
nigga.
know
Not
nothing.
one goddamn list that
You
got
don't
that
know nothing.
pound for pound, nigga. Show me
Yeah,
a
okay.
list that
You
nigga
don't
be
know a goddamn thing, nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly,
Like I
nigga.
said,
Your list, nigga. You don't know
Bud
shit.
Crawford is
Goddamn
pound for pound for why? Why is
you
Terrence Crawford pound for pound?
nigga. You the only nigga with that nigga number one. Fuck out of here, nigga. I don't know
Why
who
is Terrence Crawford's number one pound for pound?
anybody even that bullshit, nigga.
Why is Terrence Crawford pound for pound number one?
Bullshit you talking about, man.
Why is Terrence Bud Crawford pound for pound number one?
Who you trying to impress, nigga?
Why is Terrence Bud Crawford pound for pound number one?
Huh? Who the fuck
Why is
you?
Crawford number one?
Bivol not number one pound for pound.
Why is
That,
why Bivol not over him?
I know that. I know Bivol not
Why?
on any list.
Why?
You know what I'm saying?
He beat the number one guy, whether you like it or not. He was
Man,
number one in
you like
boxing.
it or not, rather
No
you like
matter.
it or not. Like you
No,
said,
whether you like it or not, Crawford was not number one over Canelo, nigga. Crawford was not number one over Canelo before Bivol fought him.
Rather you like it or
Crawford was not number one
over
over
that,
Canelo before Bivol fought him, nigga. Go ahead and lie if you want, but it's the truth. That's
Bud
what you
over
gotta think about
Bivol,
it.
whether you like it or not. Bud over
What you
Bivol,
talking
whether you
about?
like it or not, nigga. On all the lists, nigga.
Like I said though, when before Canelo fought Bivol,
Well, you
was
mad?
Crawford over Canelo? Before the Bivol fight, was Crawford over Canelo? Can you ask that question?
Oh, you
Before
mad?
the Bivol fight, was
Styling on.
Canelo over
You styling.
Crawford?
Oh, you mad because I'm styling on.
I'm asking, styling. Who says that, bro? How are you an old ass man, but yet you act like a child, man? You in your 40s, you act like you
You
15.
think somebody gonna have
You
a
a
serious
grown ass man child, nigga.
talking about this
You still
bullshit?
play with action figures, nigga.
Fuck
You
you,
still play
nigga.
with action figures,
I'm having
nigga.
a conversation with
You
your
play with
bitch.
you be on the floor playing with action figures, nigga.
Fuck out of here, nigga. You got B-ball
Fuck
number
you
one
talking
pound.
about?
Talking about niggas don't
Fucking
know boxing.
child. I'm arguing with a child, nigga. You
Up,
a
nigga.
child.
The fuck
Fucking
out of here.
child.
Fuck is you
Nah,
talking about? Nigga, nobody trying to hear
Bivol,
that shit you
yeah,
talking about.
Bivol, that where's that?
Bivol ain't number one pound for pound. He ain't on nobody list number one pound for pound. He ain't over
Bruh, you just
Bud
said
on
anything out your mouth,
Bud
man.
over that nigga on all the lists.
You don't know
And that
shit about
nigga not
boxing.
number one on any list,
You don't
nigga.
know nothing about boxing,
You
dog.
talk. You don't know
You don't know
shit about
nothing.
it, apparently, because you the only
You're not
nigga
no
that got
master.
beat that number one.
You're not no
Yeah,
master
I know that
boxer.
hurt y'all niggas' feelings, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how bad you niggas gonna love B-Ball, but guess what? I don't know if Nate the only nigga there, but if there's any other nigga out there, guess what? B-Ball not number one pound for pound. Sorry. You're gonna have to just deal with the facts. You know what I mean?
What facts are these?
The facts is B-Ball's not number one pound for pound. Facts.
Okay,
Facts.
why?
Facts.
Why?
Facts.
Okay, but he's still,
I don't give a
but he's
fuck.
still,
I don't give a
he's
fuck.
still in the pound. He's still in the pound for
You can
pound
go,
though.
you can go
He's
ask
still in
whoever
the,
makes the lists. Go ask all the niggas that be making and post the list why the fuck he ain't on there. Don't ask me. I'm just telling you straight up. That nigga not number one. Deal with the fucking facts. Stop crying about it, nigga. He ain't on none list. Not one list is he number one, nigga.
Bro, you've been yapping this entire time. I still don't understand.
Nigga,
You
you
mentioned the
yapping this
resume.
time,
Yeah,
nigga.
why
That
are there so many fighters that
over
have a
your
better resume than motherfucking Bud?
You ain't saying nothing, nigga. All you saying is
Tell me
book.
this.
All you got is 30.
Why do so many fighters have a better resume than Bud?
That say the same shit. You got 30 of the same fucking questions, nigga.
I
Nobody
gotta
trying
ask you a question.
to
Why?
nobody
You
going
got four. You got four of the same fucking
I
questions.
ain't
The
got a
same four.
motherfucking no conversation with your dumb ass no more. Nigga, you ain't said worth shit. You keep saying dumb shit. So I ain't trying to hear the shit you saying no fucking more, nigga. That nigga, he not number one pound for pound. So stop with the fucking cat. You always up here talking all this bullshit, talking shit about niggas, talking about niggas don't know boxing and shit. But then
Bro, you don't know boxing, bro. You don't know shit about boxing.
you don't know boxing
You
either.
an indiscriminate boxing fanboy. You a fangirl.
You don't know shit about boxing is the nigga
You
that
know
don't
what?
know shit about
You're not no master boxer.
boxing. Nigga that say that shit be getting fried the fuck up every time they say that dumb shit.
Nope, you
That's
got fried tonight, buddy.
all
You got your foot to the
talking
fire,
about.
bro.
Number one,
Flintstone style,
nobody
cooked
is
to the
agreeing
damn
with that shit.
bristle.
You're fried, nigga. You're done. You out here fucking glorifying
Okay.
eating ass, acting like
Glorify Canelo.
fucking
I didn't even bring up Canelo. That's the crazy thing. I said Bivol.
Yeah, you did. And since you started fucking defending that bitch, nigga, I had to fry your ass. So you can
Yeah,
act,
okay.
but the tape,
That's what I do when you talk, man. You make everybody sleepy with your boring rhetoric.
the
I
shit
have
live.
nothing to say.
You can rewind the tape and hear your dumb ass later.
So who has the better? So who
You
do
said
Crawford?
It don't really matter.
So whose resume?
Nigga.
So Crawford got the best resume in boxing.
Dirty ass nigga. You out here
So
glorifying this.
Crawford got the best resume in boxing.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Is he in
You
it?
said right?
We already did all that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm not going back to that. I told you we're not going through this fucking cycle again. You want to go through that cycle again. The shit already set in stone, nigga. The shit done now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. All I want to know is that if Crawford get his ass beat, I don't hear no excuses about his age.
Want to know? That's what I'm telling you. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Anytime you start talking about this same shit, I'm gonna continue to keep talking because I'm tired of hearing this dumbass shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay.
Nothing else to talk about. Guess what's gonna happen? I'm gonna continue to keep talking this shit that I don't give a fuck because Biffle not number one.
Your criteria is straight up delusional, man.
Your
criteria is delusional. What you think is delusional, you're delusional, man.
Pound for pound. That's all
You're
I know.
just a delusional man.
And
You're
you
a
can.
delusional fella.
I don't give a fuck how you feel. I don't care what you think. Your opinion is retarded. You got dumbass opinion. It's constantly retarded shit. Nothing but fucking dumb shit.
Says the guy that thinks Bud has the best resume.
You ain't talking nothing different. I'm gonna continue to keep saying what I'm saying, nigga. Don't give a fuck. I'm tired of hearing this dumbass shit. So since I'm tired of hearing this dumbass shit, you gonna hear what the fuck I gotta say, nigga. Give a fuck.
Okay, nigga.
Yep. Absolutely.
Yeah, okay, man. Y'all niggas sad. Y'all some sad piece of people, man. Y'all don't know what the hell y'all talking about. Y'all talking about
I know you're mad. I know
still
you
don't understand.
I
still don't understand how
prove
motherfucker Terrence Crawford
about boxing.
and one of the weakest runs to undisputed was pound for pound
Every
number one.
time
Yeah,
you open your
Jamel
fucking
Charlo
mouth,
had a
that
tougher
you
time for
shit.
undisputed.
You know what I'm saying? You just out here
You know what the
motherfucking
fuck
mad
I'm
and
saying?
shit because Bivol not number one pound for pound, but it is what it is, nigga. He ain't.
Man, all I know is y'all niggas don't know what the hell y'all talking about.
Niggas want to cap, but I don't want to hear that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to hear all that capping ass bullshit, man.
Capping, bro. You was capping for a man for 3 hours
You
straight.
still capping? You still talking about that bullshit?
Bro, you don't know that you talking about.
You still talking about that bullshit, so
I know now when I see you.
I gotta
I know
continue to
now.
flame
I
your
know
ass up
now.
because
I
you up
know
here
now.
motherfucking talking
You
about
never,
B-ball
you
number
never
one pound for
flamed me.
pound,
You never even
acting
turned
like
the
you know you
stove on.
boxing and
You
shit.
never
This
even
clown
touched the
ass nigga
temperature,
claiming
bro.
no boxing and shit.
Cause
Nigga,
several
you a
people in the
dirty ass
chat said I
boxer,
cooked
nigga.
your ass.
That's why you ain't gonna never
Okay,
pass no
bro.
fucking VODA test, nigga. Cause you a dirty ass boxer like Canelo and Tyson, nigga. That's why
Okay.
you glorify them niggas, cause they dirty
That's
like
all you
you.
got to say. That's all
Yeah,
you
I'm gonna
got.
keep saying
Okay.
it to your ass because you keep talking about the same shit. So I'm
Okay.
gonna keep saying the same
That
shit to
doesn't
your ass.
bother me at all,
I'm gonna
cause
keep
you
saying the
don't know what the
same
hell
shit
you're
to
talking
your ass
about.
because you keep saying the same shit. I'm gonna make sure you hear that shit clearly, nigga. The fuck?
Okay.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But you got another subject? I would love to hear your next subject.
No. I know
I
for
didn't
now
think
on to
so.
stay
I didn't
away
think
from
so. I did not
Crawford,
think
cause
so.
when cause you gonna come out,
You only
be wearing your TBC
yeah,
hat,
exactly. You
your
only got the
TBC
same
cape,
shit.
and your
Exactly.
TBC
That's
goggles, and your
what the fuck
TBC
you got
drawers,
with
nigga.
that bullshit. You know? It ain't my fault that you came through thinking that niggas would with you with that big
Your
all shit.
turns, bud.
But
Crawford
nobody
kicked
needs it
this
though.
shit,
You know what I'm
nigga.
saying?
He
Sorry,
sent that
big
nigga
ball's
to
not
the
number
damn
one.
end.
Canelo's a fucking
Oh
cheater.
my
You
god,
going
this
for these
is
cheating
funny.
ass niggas because you're a cheater. And it is what it is.
Okay,
As
nigga.
long as you can't pass nobody test, you ain't gonna become a champion. So figure it out
Bro,
and you become
you
a
got
champion
cooked,
one day.
man.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
got cooked.
It is what it
You got
is.
cooked.
I
You
don't give
one
a
of them niggas
fuck
that get
how
cooked
you
and
feel.
don't know it.
I don't give a
You
fuck.
one of
Oh,
them.
yeah,
You
you
one of
like
them
cheaters
niggas that get.
and you like
You one
cheaters.
of them niggas that
And
get
you like
cooked.
cheaters, bro.
You one of
You
them niggas that
fuck
get
with
cooked
niggas
and
that
don't know
cheat.
it.
You fuck with
You get
niggas that
cooked,
cheat
you
for
don't know it.
fucking with you. You know what I'm saying? That's what you do.
That's
That's
all
why
I
you
know.
cheat. You like everybody else cheat, so I gotta cheat too. 95%
Terrence Bud
of niggas
Crawford.
do it, so
Terrence
I
Bud
do it.
Crawford walked away from the
95%
negotiating
of niggas
table yet
cheat, so
to
I'm a
defend
cheat
this
too.
man.
That's what the fuck you
Terrence
told me.
Bud
That's
Crawford
what you told me.
walked away from the
95%
negotiating
of
table with
niggas
Earl
cheat
Spence,
anyway.
and
95%
all you
cheat
got to say
anyway.
is, "Oh,
I gotta take my motherfucking steroid. I gotta take my Lady
Terrence
Roll.
Bud
I
Crawford,
need my estrogen.
Terrence Bud
I
Crawford,
need
man."
my estrogen.
Ladies
That's
and
what the fuck
gentlemen,
you
this
need. You
is the
need your
Terrence Bud
fucking
Crawford
estrogen, nigga.
fan girl
You
and
kind
her
of been
album.
ass nigga. Nigga, you been like kind of been
Terrence
ain't
Bud Crawford fan
Nigga,
girl.
Team Batman, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about this
Terrence
nigga
Bud
Nate, you
Crawford
dumbass nigga. That's why your
fan
dumbass
girl.
nigga stop coming to the
He the
motherfucking comment section
goddamn
trying to
fan
defend niggas, you
girl.
dumb bitch. Click on the
He the
goddamn link and you'll
goddamn
find out what the
fan
fuck
girl.
going on. Batman boxing. I'm talking about Nate dropping dirty. He ain't gonna never be no champion because his ass gonna continue to drop dirty, nigga.
Bro, I've been a
He's a very
five-time
ass fighter,
champion on here.
just like these
Probably
other
should have
niggas,
been
nigga.
6,
So get
but you
y'all
wouldn't
shit
know
together
because
and
your
stop
ass was
putting
on the
the comments
sidelines, nigga.
sucking dick, you faggot.
Helen Killing, nigga. Fighting once a year.
Bitch. You
Fuck,
want to defend Nate, bitch? Bring your ass up here and defend your faggot ass friend, Team Batman. You finally got one nigga to defend your ass. I happen to look at the fucking comment.
I had more than that. I had more
Bring
than
your
that, but
bitch
you
ass
wouldn't
up here.
know. Bro, you got roasted all night and
Lame
you don't
ass,
even
dumb
know
ass
it.
nigga. You know,
Bro,
he
you
don't
got roasted all
pass
night and
every
you
fight.
didn't know it.
The fuck
Bro,
you
I'm
talking
trying to
about,
tell
Batman?
you. Okay,
Nigga
man.
don't pass every fight, nigga. He be dirty than a bitch. Fuck is you
Bro,
talking? He be
bro,
dirty.
you
Nigga.
lost the plat,
Dirty.
man. You lost the
You
plat.
ain't damn sure.
Whatever drugs you on, you need to stay off it, bro.
You never been on the panel.
Whatever drugs and drink you
Nigga,
on, you need
get
to stay
your
off
first
that
time,
shit,
nigga.
bro.
You want to talk to
When you want to debate and talk boxing, stay off the drugs, nigga.
nigga? Y'all niggas is clowns.
Stay off the drugs.
You so quick to
Stay
motherfucking
off the drugs
but you don't
and
know
the
what the
drink,
fuck
nigga.
you're replying to, nigga. Fuck is you talking about,
Nigga,
man?
you was
You
defending Terrence Crawford's resume.
fuck is you
You trying
talking?
to shit on another man who has a better resume. That don't makes no sense.
Sit your
You
ass
trying to make sense of it.
nigga.
You're literally defending a man with a
No,
worse
I'm
resume
fucking
than
you
another
as
man, and you
directly,
try to
nigga.
shit on
Fuck
it.
the bench,
You
nigga.
make no
You're
sense.
defending all these other bitch niggas. I don't give a fuck.
Then you try to say, oh, undefeated is better than a couple losses.
Nigga.
When we praise legendary fighters and they had way more losses than just two. Like, nigga, you don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro. Like, who gave you the right to watch boxing?
You fucking
Who
bat,
gave you the
nigga.
privilege to watch? It
Some
should be a privilege for your dumb ass to watch some boxing.
living in fairy
Fuck you
tale land,
talking about?
nigga. Batman.
You try to show where you live at, nigga. You don't live there, nigga.
Batman DC,
You
nigga.
probably broke into that shit, nigga.
World, Batman. Get the fuck
What you
out
talking
the
about?
world, Batman. Get the fuck
Nigga live in a crack house.
world, Batman. I
You
dress
live in
your
a crack house.
one right now. I ain't
Fucking crack house ass nigga.
I like frying you dumbass niggas. Out here defending niggas don't know what the fuck you talking about. Next time, shit,
Bro,
get the fuck up. Weird ass nigga.
bro.
Out here defending niggas know what the fuck you talking
You's
about.
a
Man.
fangirl, dog. This is
Weird, nigga.
sad, man. Like, this some sad ass shit.
Weird, nigga.
I'm gonna clip this shit. I'm gonna clip this shit up.
Batman
Cause
world.
you's a fangirl. This
Nigga.
is I'm gonna call this.
Life, nigga.
I'm gonna call this
You Batman, nigga.
a Terrence Bud Crawford fangirl.
Batman, nigga. Weird ass nigga. Fuck up with you, nigga. Yeah. Yeah, you little hoe. Cry more. Yeah. On your motherfucking head top, nigga. Fuck is y'all talking about, nigga? I'm a
If
hard
Devin Haney beat Lomachenko, definitely have an even better resume than Crawford.
talking about, nigga. Niggas
What
is
you talking
crazy.
about?
Nigga. Exactly, Cali. Niggas want to talk crazy. Then when niggas talk crazy, niggas want to talk like 93 octane. Why I'm so aggravated? Because y'all niggas talking crazy. Now, if you don't want to get
Crazy.
worry about it, nigga, click the link and ask me, nigga. How about that, nigga? Weirdo niggas. Niggas want to talk crazy, nigga. Click the link and talk crazy, nigga. Fucking bean head ass niggas. Nigga.
Bro,
Fuck is
you need to take a break from the internet, bro. You need to take a break, bro. Like you need to get off the drugs, the crack, coke, whatever you want, nigga. Get off the drugs, nigga.
You lame
Get
ass.
off. Don't do drugs, children. That's why we don't do drugs. Because you know why? We'll be sitting up here 3 hours defending another man that don't even know you exist.
Your dumb ass. You drop dirty all the time, nigga. You shouldn't have defended your dumb ass. He ain't know what he was talking about. That's how I got on his head. Fuck is y'all talking about, nigga? I see what the fuck you weird niggas are saying. Y'all niggas want to defend nigga. Come up here and defend that nigga right now. Go ahead. Y'all niggas. Hey, Team Batman. You think that nigga number one pound for pound too, nigga? Huh?
You got Terrence Bud Crawford who barely fights.
Do you think
Crawford
number one Batman? Do you think B-Ball number one Batman? You talking casual? You must be a casual if you agree with that shit too, you weird ass nigga.
If not number one, neither is Crawford.
Yeah, I bet your ass won't apply to that shit, you weird ass nigga.
Crawford.
I bet your ass won't say
Crawford ain't pound for pound. Crawford not number one either.
Team
Crawford
Batman.
not number one.
One pound for pound, Batman.
Crawford ain't number one either.
Batman. Who your number one, nigga? I want to know. Because you clown ass about boxing. I want to see if you know something about boxing. Fucking weird ass nigga. What up, though, Butch?
We saying freeze, man. Crawford, number one pound for pound, nigga.
Who number one pound for pound, nigga?
Crawford, nigga.
Yeah. So Batman, you obviously agree that nigga's number one. You know what I'm saying? Because nobody here agrees with that shit.
Yeah.
Nobody agrees with that shit.
Bro,
Nobody agrees with that shit.
What the
exactly.
fuck, bro?
So this is the Team Batman out here looking.
Don't come on here no more without doing no drugs, nigga. Get off the fucking drugs, bro.
The fuck talking about?
The fucking
He got
pipe.
another dick in his mouth.
You just yapping just to yap, nigga. I already cooked you. You still yapping. I never seen this shit. A nigga got cooked and he's still talking.
Tell me why this nigga told me that B-Ball number one pound for pound. And Batman out here defending this nigga.
Bro, you need to get off
Wait,
the
man,
drugs, bro.
Nick's just
You
trolling.
spent
All right, bro.
you spent 3 hours defending a man you never will meet. He'll never do nothing for you. This is sad. Like for
You see
real.
what I'm saying? You see how niggas talk? You see how this nigga talking?
I'm gonna
This
edit
how
some of
niggas.
this shit.
This how
I'm gonna
niggas talk
edit
when
some
they
of
get
this shit and
fried the
clip
fuck
it
up. You know what I'm
and
saying?
put
They
and
don't know what
post.
else to say.
This is what
He
you
will,
should
man. He
not
will, man.
do.
He'll keep us entertained for the next 5 years.
Look, you don't do
You see,
drugs,
it ain't my
Gervonta.
fault you
That's why
thought
you
people
don't do
pound
drugs
for pound, bro.
because you're gonna be
It's really
defending
not
a
my fault
man that you
you thought
never met
people
for
number
3
for pound
hours.
for pound.
You never
I
met this
understand
guy.
it's your
You
opinion, but
defending him.
it's invalid.
Bro, you probably defend this man and you do your own
You
family.
can say what you want, dog. You can say whatever you want. That nigga not number one pound for pound. You know what I mean?
You
You
defend it.
understand that's your opinion, but you know that's your opinion. You know what I mean? It is what it is. It is what it is, buddy.
That opinion is suspect.
Bro, this nigga said Terrence Crawford has a better resume than Canelo. This nigga said Terrence Crawford has the best resume. Bro, you just like that alone just should just like shame you
I
for
didn't say
life.
he had the best resume. I had said he had a better one than Canelo, though.
Yes, you
I definitely
did.
said he had a better one than Canelo.
Yeah,
No,
man.
you said he has the best
What do you
resume.
mean,
Bro,
freeze?
why
I
you,
said
bro?
he has the better resume. He
I
got the
can't
big
talk
wins.
to
He
I
got the
can't
Yeah,
talk to
I
you about
know.
Crawford.
Freeze didn't say something stupid like that.
He just like to put words in niggas' mouths because he be
No,
mad.
I don't. You
But
said
it
that
is
shit,
what it
nigga.
is. I know,
Freeze
but I
didn't
said,
say
you
that.
know what I'm
Freeze
saying?
didn't say
You can
that,
say
Nate.
what you want, but I know
He
what I
didn't say that.
said. He has the better resume. He has the accolades, nigga.
Bro, if you said Canelo's the best resume, what's to stop you from saying that Crawford has the best resume I've ever won? You said this nigga Crawford. You kept
I
making
said he has a
excuses.
better resume than that nigga. Who gives a fuck? Yeah. I think that nigga resume better than Canelo's. The fuck? I don't give a fuck how
Yeah.
you feel.
You think Bevo's number one pound for pound?
Nigga, y'all niggas count losses as good shit on
No,
resume.
no, 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 no. Don't get on my shit. Get on this nigga's case because he said some
No, I'm on
dumbass shit.
yes, but you the one that's out here glorifying losses and draws, nigga. I don't.
But that's how
Well,
you become a
I know
legend.
Indongo. I know Indongo was better than fucking Avery Yildirim. I know Indongo was better than Rocky Fielding.
See,
You know what I'm saying?
what you're doing. See,
You know what I'm saying?
we
You know
don't
what I'm
have
saying?
to. No, listen,
You know what I'm saying?
listen. We don't have to talk about Canelo. I could go to another fighter that has a better resume than Crawford. I can go to Josh Taylor. I can go to
You
Guillermo Rigondeaux.
just Taylor.
I can
Okay,
go
sir.
to
Okay then.
Nonito
Okay then, sir.
Donaire.
Hold
I
on,
can go
sir.
to Loma. I can
Hold
go
on,
to
sir.
a
Hold on, sir.
lot of fighters.
This nigga high as shit. He said Josh
Hold on,
Taylor.
sir. Hold on, sir. You said
You
Josh
the
Taylor.
highest nigga. Oh my god.
You said Josh Taylor. So explain to me. So Jose Ramirez and Rugoru, those two fighters. What you're saying that they're better than every single fighter that Terence Crawford has beaten.
Why wouldn't they be?
So Sean Paul is better than Jose Ramirez. Is that what you're fucking trying to tell me right now? Huh?
Why wouldn't they be?
Huh?
Why wouldn't they be?
Jose Ramirez is better than Amir Khan. He's better than Sean Paul. Is that what you're trying to tell me right now?
That version of that version
No,
of
no, no
Americana?
version. There's no version. When there's no version, there's just one guy. There's no version.
No. There is versions.
Errol Spencer's gonna beat up. Errol Spencer's gonna beat up an old man Pacquiao. So I don't hear that shit.
So wait a minute. So Jose Ramirez, who was in his prime, versus Amir Khan that wasn't. See, look, y'all want to nitpick when it comes to Terrence
What's this
Crawford.
Amir Khan wasn't that? I don't get it.
What do you mean, Bud? When Bud beat Amir Khan,
Is that? I'm
so
saying,
Amir
is
Khan
that
was in
my
his
fault? Is
prime.
that my fault? Is that your fault?
See see now you're being just like this guy I was just arguing against.
I'm
See
not.
now
I'm being realistic. I'm being realistic.
He be getting mad when niggas say shit. That's all he do, bro.
Listen, Nate. I'm not Nate. I'm not the one that signed a contract and thought that I was going to win a fight. I'm not the one that trained mad training camps and make cutting weight. I'm not the one that. What are you talking about? These guys think they're gonna beat somebody, fam. Then you think they're just going in there to get their fucking face punched off or something? I understand what you're saying, but Crawford is number one pound for pound. I don't hear about no Bevo. You don't know. You didn't know what the fuck Bevo was doing fucking 2 years ago, a year ago. You don't know what the fuck he was doing.
Man, don't ain't worry about this nigga Cali. He a weirdo nigga, man. Niggas be acting like they ain't doing shit wrong. Just be saying all types of stupid shit.
Yeah, very strange. Bud Crawford, nigga. Burr Crawford. Burr Crawford. Terrence Burrow, Crawford.
Bud.
Anyone talking shit?
Hey,
Just go
y'all niggas get
Bud.
mad, but it's gonna be a draw, nigga.
Just go Bud.
Nigga, I'm still betting on the draw, Butch. I ain't gonna lie.
No problem. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, fam. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Freeze.
I'm still betting on that motherfucking draw, nigga. That's why
Yeah,
they need to
man.
get in that fucking fight, nigga. That's gonna be so much money.
Yeah, get your ass up and then give us what we want, man.
I'm betting on a draw is a dangerous bet.
Oh shit, who you got? Who
Yeah,
gonna win?
life is dangerous, Haplo, man.
Who gonna win, Hoplo?
What fight are you talking about?
I said the Spence and Bud. I'm betting the draw.
Oh fuck no. Bud's gonna fucking knock his ass out, bro. Just be realistic, man.
He said, man, don't fuck your money up out there, man. Just bet
Hey
on
man,
Bud.
I like both guys and they're both good fighters. It's just Bud is just like levels above Spence. Spence is like a little bit better than Margarito.
Oh shit. Say a little bit better than Margarito.
He's like slightly more athletic than Margarito.
Oh, that nigga left. No wonder
fights like the exact same way as Margarito.
No, he doesn't fight the exact same way, Haplo, man. He don't fight the exact same
Pretty
way.
much. He comes in behind a jab. And he tries to get to the body and he like wear you out. And
No, but
like,
everything's not with.
I like that style. Look, bro, that style is fun to watch. That's an amazing style. I love that style. And Spence does it very, very well. But
do you know who else loves that style as well?
Who?
Bud, Crawford. Bud.
No, I'm not.
Crawford,
look, I'm not trying. I'm not here trying to like take sides or anything. But I'm just saying, like, from what I see,
no, there's no sides, man. There's no sides. We just want to confirm. You get me? Who the dominant factor?
Yeah, I see.
Man, I love Errol Spence as a fighter as well, man. It's just that
okay, like if 3 more years go by, probably Spence will win. But if they were to fight like today,
Haplo, it's like LeBron and Kobe, man. LeBron is such a beautiful, one of the greatest players, Mount Rushmore.
No, don't even do that because LeBron sucks and Kobe was fucking amazing.
Exactly, he ain't no Kobe Bryant.
This
Exactly,
nigga, y'all niggas is wet as fuck, bro.
He ain't no Kobe Bryant. He ain't no Kobe Bryant. You understand what I'm saying to you?
The LeBron hate has to stop, bro. This LeBron James hate got to stop, bro.
LeBron James hate. What you talking about? I just said he's one of the greatest.
I live in LA.
I just said he's Mount Rushmore.
I wish he would leave.
I love Kobe, bro. I love Kobe. RP.
Yeah, he ain't better. You don't love Kobe like that.
Kobe.
He don't love Kobe like that.
Listen, bro. Listen.
LeBron James not good. LeBron James' name ain't going in the same sentence as Kobe.
Listen.
Kobe three-peated.
Y'all niggas love.
Come on, Freeze, man.
Kobe three-peated.
Kobe, bro. And I know y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all. I know that rings mean a lot.
Don't say the wrong shit now, Freeze.
But Kobe three-peated.
Listen. This nigga LeBron, bro, he had an amazing motherfucking career, bro. As much as y'all want to hate this man, as much
a good career.
As much as y'all want to compare.
No one's hating.
Listen, just let me get this off.
Not as good,
bro. Just let me get this off, because look, one thing about this shit, I don't care if you got Kobe over. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, y'all got to understand, bro. When people do say he over him, you can't get mad, because I don't get mad at y'all. What I'm saying is the disrespect that LeBron James gets, bro. And I ain't saying y'all disrespect him, but I'm saying, like, this shit is too much, bro. This dude has done way too goddamn much. Like, LeBron James, bro, though this nigga did not win, this motherfucker went to the finals for 10 straight seasons. There is not a motherfucker that has done that. This motherfucker has
how about Bill Russell, homie? And he won 10 times.
Listen, let me finish.
No, you just said a false statement. I just want to correct you because Bill Russell won 11 rings.
Nigga, listen. Bill Russell did that shit in the motherfucking 60s, nigga.
So what?
Listen.
So that doesn't count?
No, listen. Because you so quick to talk over niggas, but you won't let nobody fucking finish. That's my problem with you niggas. Let me finish.
Wow.
God damn.
You got a chip on your shoulder, boy.
You talking over me. Let me finish. Like I said, this nigga LeBron, he did that shit in the era with way more fucking stronger, better teams, nigga. When this nigga Bill Russell was fucking playing, there was only 3 other fucking teams that was fucking good because they were getting the best picks.
According to you.
Until Wilt Chamberlain came in the fucking league, and then he went to the worst fucking team. So all I'm saying to you is, when it comes to that type of shit, that's totally fucking different versus the new era of fucking boxing, nigga. So I'm talking
Well, Bill Russell had 11 rings, and Joe Lewis had 25 title defenses.
But he did that shit.
And Joe Lewis had 25 title defenses.
That team would not do that.
You don't give a fuck about Joe Lewis?
In this era, so stop talking over me. They wouldn't do it in this era.
You don't care about Joe Lewis?
They wouldn't do it in this era.
I'm not talking over you.
Yes, you are. Nigga.
I'm trying to have a discussion.
Shut the fuck up. Let me finish there, Hoplo.
You've been talking for a fucking hour, bro. I just came on.
You won't let me.
Why don't you fucking let someone else talk?
With you niggas. No, nigga. Let me finish what the fuck I'm saying. God damn.
You've been finishing for a fucking hour and a half. Finish.
Over me. Because you
finish.
Stop talking over me.
Just finish.
Talking over me.
Freeze gonna get out, and then Haplo gonna get out. Then we good. We good. Freeze. We good. Haplo. We good.
All I'm saying is the nigga LeBron has done a lot in the motherfucking league, nigga. The nigga has done a shit ton. Broke a lot of motherfucking records, nigga. Whether you like this shit or not, he done took over all these niggas' fucking records, nigga. And he gonna continue to take all the motherfucking records, nigga. The nigga got rings. He lost in the motherfucking finals. You goddamn right. That nigga went there 10 fucking straight times by his motherfucking self on different motherfucking teams. On different motherfucking teams. Switching motherfucking teams. He took bombs to the finals twice. No, he took 2 shitty ass motherfucking teams to the motherfucking finals, nigga.
Can't lie. Eric Snow, Larry Hughes, little motherfuckers.
Going down as a top 3, nigga. Top 3. Hands down, nigga.
Definitely not top 3.
What any of you niggas say.
Definitely not.
Guess what? Every list is going to say it, whether you like it or not, nigga. All the NBA lists are going to say it, whether your ass agree to it.
No, he's a very good player, and he's accomplished a lot of things, but he's just not up there. He's not.
You know that. He will be top 3. He will be
top, bro.
Your opinion won't stop that. Your
not.
opinion won't stop it at all, nigga. So suck it up and deal with it. He gonna be top 3 when he fucking retires, nigga.
Okay. Why are you so mad about it though? If that's what you think.
No, I'm yelling in your fucking ear because you wouldn't stop talking over me, bitch.
No, I've been trying to have a discussion with you, but I was trying to bring it back to boxing and talk about Joe Lewis.
I had to flame your ass up because you wouldn't shut the fuck up.
No, Kareem is way better than LeBron. Magic is better than LeBron. Jordan's better than LeBron. Kobe's better than LeBron.
No, he ain't.
All those guys are better than LeBron. Bill Russell. I mean, he's maybe he could be top 10, maybe top 10, top 10, maybe, but definitely not top 5.
Michael Jordan and Kareem, nigga, you high.
Michael Jordan and Kareem were better than LeBron.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Michael Jordan and Kareem, only 2.
Yeah, like LeBron's definitely 30s better.
Magic,
LeBron's
Kobe.
LeBron better than Magic Johnson. He's better than fucking Larry Bird. He's better than
Fuck no, LeBron's not better than Magic Johnson.
Oh, yes, he is, bro.
You guys are fucking crazy.
Like this dude, man, you just hate that. You just hate the numbers, bro. The numbers don't lie, bro.
There would be no NBA as you know it right now.
Nigga, you're absolute cat. You might as well just stop talking.
I'm talking about, come on, Haplo, man. NBA final, who you picking to come and face the fucking Warriors? You fucking picking Magic Johnson or the Bulls? Who you picking, Magic Johnson or you picking LeBron James? Prime LeBron James. 28, 29 years old, LeBron James. Even 25 years old, LeBron James. Come on, man.
Like, come on, man.
When Magic Johnson entered the league,
he's not the first one to do that,
when Magic Johnson entered the league, he won the fucking championship in his rookie season.
Magic Johnson was
Game James.
Finals MVP and
Big Game James.
Finals MVP and won a championship in his first season.
Yeah,
what the fuck are you talking about?
He had the madman.
Yeah, because he was on a fucking championship team.
Yeah, come on, man. LeBron James would have done the same.
What? They weren't a championship team.
LeBron went to a shitty ass team. That nigga was on a team they already had Kareem.
That's because he's shitty.
No, them guys that his first finals came up against Tim Duncan.
I'm fucking with you.
He came up against Duncan.
You can't be
serious. Duncan, Parker, and Ginobili, man. In their prime, man. He came up against Duncan, Ginobili, and Parker in their prime, man. Popovich, man.
God damn.
Bruce Bowen.
I put Larry Bird above LeBron.
Hey, you said who?
Larry Bird.
No, bro. I love Larry Bird, though.
I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you.
No, but I love Larry Bird, bro.
I'm
Like,
just fucking with
hey,
you.
Hoplo.
Relax,
Hey, Hoplo, you watch
relax,
this
man.
documentary though?
I have to move towards freeze just like that. But
Hey, but
whatever we
Hoplo.
say,
Hey,
LeBron
hey,
James is
Bush.
gonna.
Did y'all watch Larry Bird's documentary though?
I'm just trying to calm it down
Which
with
one?
some
Which one?
humor.
Larry Bird though. Larry Bird documentary, good as hell, bro.
Yeah, yeah, it's
I haven't
good.
watched it, bro.
No,
I
he
was
was a hell of
watching.
a player.
He said that he used to. Hey, Butch, this nigga Larry Bird said he used to walk to the hood to play with the brothers because they was all the whites was trash. He said he used to come play with us because all them was trash, bro. I was dying laughing because he straight up said that shit.
Yeah, he said he used to play with like the guys who worked at the hotel on their break and that kind of shit.
I
Yeah.
was like, get the fuck out of here, bro. I was like, and he said everybody loved him. He was like, it was never no racist shit. Like they let him play and everything. But he said he used to go out there and beat and bust their ass. I was crying laughing. He said he used to go out there and crush them. I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
Bro, he was a
Larry
hell of a
Bird used to
player,
talk
bro.
so much shit, bro. I love that man, bro.
You're so
He was a
competitive.
hell of a player, but I fucking hate the Celtics. God
Yeah, I don't
damn.
like the Celtics.
I'm from LA. I'm from LA. So
You ain't right. I don't like them as a team, but I fuck with them.
I used to go to the games when Kareem and Magic were playing, and man, that was some shit to see.
I missed that era.
That was a beautiful, beautiful thing to see, man. They had this like it was like ballet, and there were only 2 refs, so there weren't all the fouls and shit
Nigga
that they
said
call
ballet.
now. No, it was. It was like they would like in the air, like throw it to each other. Worthy, Kareem, Magic, like it was fucking amazing.
Bro, you know what's so funny, bro? Like y'all TV was so trash that them motherfuckers looked like they was in the air forever and shit because they moved slightly slower.
No, you know what?
Now the
You know what's
NBA move
different?
fast as shit, bro. You watch them old clips, them motherfuckers
Nah,
was moving
bro, the
slow as hell.
NBA is a lot slower now than it was then. I
No,
mean,
that's
I'm
what I'm
talking
saying.
about.
Like Hoplo, hold on. I'm saying like if you go live, I know what you mean. If you go watch them live, the motherfuckers moving fast as shit. But like when you watch the video clips, it don't make it look like they
Watching
moving
it.
fast because like the camera couldn't really keep up. It slowed the shit down in the
But
front
I
of the
was
facility.
there though.
But that's what I'm saying, Hoplo.
It wasn't a camera. It was my own eyes.
No, I'm just saying like being there versus watching the old games, bro. Like
Well,
watching
would
the
you
fucking
disagree, Threezy,
motherfuckers was slow.
that back then the fast break game was more of a thing than it is now?
Would I disagree?
Yeah, would you disagree with me saying that back in those times the fast break game was the thing, whereas now it's like
Hell
more
yeah.
of a half court game?
No, that I
Hey,
agree with that.
look at the
Hell
Phoenix.
yeah.
Hey, look at the Phoenix
That's
Suns.
definitely
saying that it's faster now is a misstatement in my opinion.
No. See, look, Hoplo, this what I'm saying, bro. This is what I'm saying. I'm saying when you go watch them live, that's when you can actually see the players moving at the actual speed they're moving. But when you watch the highlights of the old school, it looked like they moving slow.
Yeah,
But
but
they really
I'm not
actually
someone
moving
who's
way
watching the
faster than that.
highlights. I
You see what
was
I'm saying?
actually there and I
No,
saw it.
Hoplo, I understand that, bro. I understand that you were there, bro. I'm not arguing that. I'm just saying what I'm saying. Like when I'm watching the highlights, you see what I'm saying? When I'm watching the highlights, right? They are moving slower, but I know in real time, in real life, if you was like actually bought a ticket and you went to the game, they were moving way faster than what the TV was showing them actually moving. That's what I'm saying. Like when you watch the game from the TV screen, the motherfuckers wasn't moving as quick because the cameras were older. That's what I'm saying. I know the motherfuckers was fast as shit. Will Chamberlain ran a 4.4 and the motherfuckers 7 feet. I know them niggas was fast. They got a video of Will Chamberlain running, literally sprinting. This in the 60s
Yeah.
and 70s. He's
Well,
down the court.
here's what I would say. Here's what I would say to counter your point a little bit, just a little bit. No offense, but the times that I was there watching the games with the Lakers, like in the 80s, like the Showtime Lakers, they ran a much faster game than let's say Kobe and Shaq did. Kobe and Shaq had like the triangle offense, and that was like more of a half court game. Whereas when the Lakers came into the league, they like totally revitalized the NBA. When Magic got there and they were running that fast break, that was the most exciting, to me, the most exciting basketball I've ever seen live. No, the triangle was good too, but I'm talking about Magic and Kareem, that long game, quick fast break game. And one of the reasons that a lot of people overlook for why that era was so exciting was because there were only 2 refs and there weren't a lot of fouls called. There was a lot of fucking like brutality in there. You like guys grabbing each other's jerseys.
Hand checking and shit was man.
It wasn't just hand checking. They were grabbing each other by the jersey. Like the refs had to like work as hard as the players. And when they brought the 3rd ref back, I think it was around like 1989, that slowed the game down a lot. And ever since then, it hasn't been as good, in my opinion.
Yeah, like I honestly, I'm also definitely glad they got away from that bullshit. Because all that motherfucking hard filing just showed me that you suck. That's all that says to me. Your ass, so now you got a hard fuck. That's all that fucking means. You can't guard me. That's what the fuck that means. So I'm absolutely glad they got rid of that dumb ass shit. I'm absolutely glad that they call these fucking fouls. Because I ain't got time to motherfucking get my ass injured because you want to be a dumb bitch. So yeah, I'm glad that shit's over with. But like I said, bro, I wasn't talking about the actual speed of the players. I was talking about just watching it on TV and watching the blue ass highlights, and it just looked like my man's in the sky for 3 whole seconds.
Well, another thing I would say, 3Z, is that back in the day when you had that system that was in place at the time, and you had the right like Sony Trinitron TV and the right cable and everything else, like it looked really good back then. You're looking at it on like modern day shit where it's not going to look like that. So, you know, you could get a very clear picture back then where when you watch it now, it's like you're looking at some old technology on some new technology and it probably doesn't look as good.
Yeah. That's all I'm saying. That's all I was saying, bro. I know that they move fast. That's what I'm saying. Luke Chamberlain literally was 7 foot. He ran a 4.4. That motherfucker was quick as fuck. I was like, I wish we could get a motherfucking reincarnation of Luke Chamberlain, bro. That would be fucking amazing. Motherfucker, his height that can run as fast.
Shaq was probably the closest thing, but Wilt was better.
I think Hakeem Olajuwon the closest we got to him.
Hakeem was great.
Young Shaq, I can agree with, but
Hakeem was great, but in terms of like the dominance of a Wilt Chamberlain, the only thing close to that I've seen is Shaq.
Yeah, far I know what you mean, like
like where nobody could get in his way, and like
Wilt didn't start catching trouble till he started getting old. And Kareem came in, and that nigga was on his. He was coming to his last wheels, nigga. Like, so he kind of was in that. But Shaq, man, Hakeem used to get that boy the business, dog. Sometimes, man, when you used to play Hakeem was not playing with Shaq, bro. Hakeem Olajuwon used to get him buckets.
No, Hakeem was an amazing player. I remember when he came in the league and his name was Akeem before they changed it to Hakeem.
That was the funniest shit watching this nigga Shaq get everything blocked by y'all like that. Then the second half, Shaq like, fuck this motherfucker. He got the motherfucking abuse in his hands, boy. No, that was some good ass basketball, man. The 2000 era, that shit was some good ass basketball. That's when Tracy McGrady was my favorite.
Yeah, man. I can't really keep up with it, but like another thing I was saying was that Joe Louis having 25 defenses of the undisputed title, that's something that we will never see again in this era for sure. We're lucky now if we get like 1 or 2 defenses of a undisputed title.
Well, yeah, it's because you got 4 belts now, so it's a little hard to get them. And then when you get them, it's like, well, let's do stay here and keep doing this shit. Everybody be chasing, pound for pound and all that shit, so they'll be moving up.
Well, they had pound for pound back then, but think about 25 undisputed defenses. Like, who's ever gonna match that, bro?
Like
nobody. Because, like, okay, let's say, all right, it's a 4-belt era. It's a little bit harder to get undisputed. It's undisputed, now. with 4 belts, so it takes a little longer to get to be undisputed. But then, like once you get it, you got to remember though, back then they had rankings, and being the number 1 contender back then was like being a champion now. So, like, yeah, I could say like the 4 belt thing. Okay, maybe let's see someone get 10 undisputed title defenses.
I think we can get that in the heavyweight.
Maybe if if we get Usyk versus Fury, but then I would say Fury's gonna win that,
They
and
both gonna retire.
and then he's gonna retire. Exactly. So unless
You gotta be
somebody
like Big
beats
Baby
him,
to do it.
you think Usyk could beat Fury?
No, I don't. I don't.
I don't
Nah,
either.
nah, you gonna crush that motherfucker.
Fury's just too good. Like people, I don't know. I feel like the people who pick Usyk just hate Fury.
Look, man, I literally bet with Wilder every damn time he fought Fury. I didn't give a fuck. But I don't give a fuck, nigga. Usyk, I'm not betting with, man. Fury gonna beat the shit out of him. The fuck out of here, dog. I seen what this man do. This motherfucker survived the hardest puncher in the goddamn fucking division, bro. He survived this motherfucker.
One of the hardest punchers ever.
Like, come on, bro. This is what he telling me. Like,
one of the hardest punchers of all time.
And this nigga survived. He kept getting the fuck up, bro. What the fuck is Usyk gonna do? He gonna look at him like, nigga, you don't even hit hard. You know what I was just fighting? Man, get your dumb ass on my way. You're gonna be beating the shit out of Usyk, man. He gonna beat the shit out of Usyk. Usyk is gonna be running the whole fight.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I mean, I don't know if he'll be running, but he'll be trying to use like lateral movement and trying to get close enough to land his punches, where Fury has like, I don't know, like something like a 5-inch reach advantage. Like as soon as he gets close enough to punch, Fury's just gonna wrap him up, lean on him, maul him, and then he can fight on the outside all night. People keep saying that Usyk is this great boxer, but Fury's also a great boxer, man. Did anyone see him beat Vladimir Klitschko 12 rounds in a row easily, just dancing? Like, that guy's 6'9", dancing like that? Come on, bro. Like, no. Usyk ain't going to beat that guy.
Yeah, he ain't doing it.
Unless he doesn't train and just does blow the whole fucking training camp. Then Usyk has a chance.
Shit, even then, I don't know. I thought he was fucking up on the training camp 3. That's why I was like, man, Fury fucking up, man. He gonna let Wilder get out here and fuck him up. Yeah, he still went out there and beat that nigga, man.
Knocked him the fuck out.
Still went out there and beat that motherfucker. And then he went when Wilder first dropped his, I said, yeah, nigga, let's go. We got him.
Man, I was rooting for Wilder in all of those fights. I was at the first fight. I was at the first fight with my dad. It was on his birthday, December 1st. I took my dad to see Wilder Fury 1, and I was like, sure, Wilder was going to win. And that 12th round was so exciting, man. Like, oh, man. That's one of the best times I've ever had at a boxing match.
When that 12th round came and Wilder knocked his ass down, my uncle grabbed me like, oh, shit. Like, that was what we were waiting for. He squeezed me, bro. He was so hyped. Like, we thought we got the knockout. We was like, oh, like we were going nuts. And then this motherfucker got up like on some Undertaker shit. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with this nigga?
Yeah, as soon as he got up, bro, and the bell rang.
That when he got up, I was like, man, I don't think this shit gonna be good, bro. How you gonna knock this motherfucker out?
He can't. Usyk doesn't have that kind of power.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Man, Fury gonna look at him like you ain't shit, bro. You literally ain't shit.
He said it. He said it.
I think Joe Joyce stops Tyson Fury. I think he stops him.
Hell no.
Nope. Nope. Joe Joyce.
He survived Wilder. He gonna survive Joe Joyce.
Yeah, this is what you're not getting threes with your little hyper ass. The body. I
don't
give a fuck. Really? Because Wilder landed like hellacious body shots to Fury, and it did nothing.
Where was
Joe
Wilder landing
Joyce.
hellacious body shot?
I watched Joe
Which
Joyce
fight
get
was
tough
this?
started, bro.
Wilder landed his straight right hand to the body on Fury several times in the third fight. That's the hardest punch in boxing.
That for 1 round, bro. 1 round.
No, for several rounds.
No, he was not.
Yes, he
Rewatch
was.
that fight, bro. He was not landing straight
And he
rights to
was
the
doing
body
it in the second
throughout the
fight
fight.
too.
He was not doing that.
No, not throughout the fight. I said he landed several of his right hands to the body. That did nothing. It was the headshots that knocked Fury down.
I'm telling you, that body attack is gonna be different. Joe Joyce,
You know what? You know what?
body
You know what
attack
people
for
don't
12
realize.
rounds, he's gonna stop him, bro.
You know what people don't
I
realize
hope your
today?
money is strong as your opinion.
That like when a guy's flabby around the middle, sometimes people think that means he's going to be weak to body shots.
Just trust
However,
me. Trust me.
sometimes
That ain't the case,
if
nigga.
there's muscle under there, that
That
flab
ain't the case,
is
boy.
like a barrier. I've never
barrier.
seen Fury. I've never seen Fury hurt to the body.
That's what I
Never.
got, nigga. Take all the body
Joe
shots, boy.
Wilder
Man,
had that
I
fucking
knew
second.
you said that shit to wake this nigga up, man.
Just going to the body in the third fight. Wilder had Fury second guessing what the fuck he was doing.
Wilder
Like
knocking
Really?
Joe Joyce
Because
the
then
fuck
he
out.
knocked his ass out.
that basic jab to the body was stopping Fury in the first
No.
round. You're like, what the fuck
No,
going
no.
on?
No, it wasn't the jab. He threw full power right hand to the body.
Half
Watch
low.
it again.
He was jabbing him as well.
Watch it
That's what I'm
again.
saying.
Yeah,
That
he was
stiff
jabbing
jab
him as well.
was
You
But
act like Tony
completely
Parker
confused.
wasn't slapping the shit out of Joe Joyce, nigga.
bro, Joe Joyce.
Tony Parker.
Joe
We ain't
Joyce.
talking about basketball right now.
You know what a
Or
good
not,
fight
you
would
know,
be.
you know what the fuck I'm talking about. You're right.
You know what a good fight would be. Joe
You
Joyce
know what the
versus
fuck I'm talking about.
Wilder. That would be a good fight. Joe Joyce
That
versus
shit funny as
Wilder.
hell.
Yeah, Joe Joyce, we gonna run over Wilder. We gonna run him over.
Because you
We
got
gonna
a
run him
guy
over.
with unbelievable power and a guy with an unbelievable chin. It's
We
almost
gonna
like
run him over. We gonna run
Ernie Shavers versus Tex Cobb. The guy with the unbelievable chin versus the guy with all the power.
Yeah,
Wilder
but
ain't
Wilder,
ain't got no gas tag,
I
nigga.
don't know
Only
how
Jared Anderson, bro. If you ain't
Fury
Jared
beats the
Anderson,
shit
you're
out
not
of both
beating
of them.
Fury.
I don't
If
know
you're
how
not
you
Jared
get
Anderson,
Wilder
you're not beating Fury.
Joyce before Wilder Joshua. I don't know how, but yeah, I got Joe Joyce beating the shit out of Tyson Fury to keep it honest.
It's gonna be
If it ain't Jared Anderson, it ain't happening.
Joe's gonna beat the shit out of Wilder. He gonna beat the shit out of Wilder. The
Hell
Wilder got
no,
no gas
nigga.
tank.
Wilder gonna sleep that man. Wilder
I
knocking
think
Joe Joyce.
Wilder would beat
Wilder
him,
gonna break
but
his
I think it would.
Wilder
He's
knocking
gonna
him
break
the
his
fuck
back.
out.
Cassidy, I think Wilder would beat him, but I think it would go like a lot of rounds because Joyce's chin is just that good. That's why I want to see that fight.
Yeah, I want to see how many hits he can take too.
Yeah,
That's
bro.
right.
Cause Wilder gonna rock his shit, boy.
Yeah, Wilder will win that. Wilder's too fast. Wilder's too fast for
Right,
Joyce.
and Joe Joyce is too fucking slow. He gonna whack. He gonna
Yeah,
sleep
Wilder will have a field day landing punches,
No,
but the
I
thing
swear,
is,
Joe
will they
Joyce is an
affect
easy
Joyce
target.
like that? Because Joyce has got that chin, bro.
But he
Oh,
an
granite
easy
chin,
target.
nigga. A granite chin, nigga.
Man,
You
yeah,
got
not
fucking-
against Fury,
you
not
got
against Wilder.
granite adamantium
Not
in
against
his chin.
Wilder. Maybe against them other niggas, but you ain't been touched by the Wilder yet. Wilder gonna say, "Oh, you think you strong? Nigga, take 3 of these motherfuckers." And you
Yeah,
gonna be
like
sleep.
what? Yeah, like what? We eat them for lunch, boy.
You gonna be
We
sleep,
eat
bro.
them for
I can't
lunch.
wait to take your money, but you know your money good with me.
Yeah, and that one, Wilder could come in heavy in that one too. Wilder wouldn't have to worry.
No,
as
it's gonna
much.
be the same thing. Joe Joyce will lean on his ass. He'll lean on him.
Lean on his ass.
Nigga, what? How you gonna lean on a
beat the shit
nigga
out
that's
of him.
taller than you?
Beat
Nigga?
the holy shit out of him.
Try to
Beat the
lean on
holy
that nigga if you want to.
And I don't think
Once
Wilder.
nigga, Joe
Wilder
Joyce
not,
going to sleep, nigga.
freeze,
well,
man. That
see,
Detroit money good.
Wilder not
Hey,
gonna be
freeze.
able to fight
That
Joe
Detroit
Joyce like
money
he
good,
fight
nigga.
them bums
That
like
Detroit money
motherfuckers.
good, nigga.
No.
That Detroit money good,
Nigga, he ain't gonna
People
fight
are
like a
tripping
fucking
on.
bum.
People are
But
tripping
he
on
gonna
Wilder.
This is what you don't understand, bro. Wilder
Wa-
got the hand of God.
Wilder only lost to one guy.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
That Detroit money
Wilder
good.
got the hand
Yeah,
of God.
yeah, one guy, no, but a lot of them niggas he fought was bums though. You know what I'm saying? So
Fury, look, this is what you
Yeah,
don't
well, a
understand.
lot of them weren't.
Tyson Fury is
A
Grim
lot
Reaper,
of them
bro.
weren't.
You're not
Also,
putting that nigga out. You gotta beat him with boxing. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way you're gonna beat Fury, by outboxing him. You ain't knocking him out because fucking Wilder could. So Joe Joyce knocking him out ain't gonna fucking happen.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I think Joe Joyce is gonna overwhelm him. He's gonna overwhelm him, and Fury gonna
He
quit.
won't be able to. He won't be able to because Fury is
I,
gonna be punching his ass back.
I see Fury taking a knee in the 11th and probably spitting his mouthpiece
I
out.
see
I
Fury
don't know.
dropping Joe Joyce, nigga. Fury gonna drop his ass multiple
You
fucking
crazy as shit.
He gonna drop his ass, bro. He gonna drop the fuck out of Joe Joyce.
You
Joe
crazy.
Joyce ain't fought nobody yet. The fuck wrong with y'all?
Look, he just stopped Joseph Parker, nigga. He
Yeah,
ain't never.
the Parker nigga, the one that was slapping the shit out of him. Let Wilder touch that nigga like Parker was. I dare you. I dare you to
Let
be your
Wilder
wide
touch.
open like that.
Yeah, that's the thing that Haplo was saying. Because if Wilder, check this out, Threes. This is what you're not listening to. If Wilder land that punch and it don't do nothing, what the fuck else do we got?
That's what you don't realize. It's going to do more than something.
Yeah, that's the intrigue.
Listen, bro. Listen, bro. It's called wear and tear. If you think that motherfucker gonna stand in that motherfucker for 12 rounds, getting hit by Wilder, and you think that nigga ain't gonna hit that fucking ground, you tripping. You're literally fucking out your goddamn mind.
I'm not disagreeing with you, but I'm saying that's what the intrigue is. And you acting like some shit not gonna be coming back. Like it's a two-way range, my
Hey,
nigga.
look, Joe Joyce. This is my problem with Joe Joyce. The motherfucker too slow for me. Now, if this motherfucker could punch faster, then Andy Ruiz scares me more than him because of how fast that motherfucker throw his punches. Andy Ruiz got a quick ass motherfucking.
Slow and steady wins the race. Daniel Dubois probably thought that shit was gonna be easy too. And look, I'll tell you this, Reese. Check this out.
No, you cut me off and say check this out and shit. But nigga, you don't realize when that nigga start getting hit by a motherfucker that not only hits, who hits, not only just as strong as you,
more, less sometimes. I'm just gonna say this real quick. Rewatch the Joe Joyce fight. That's all I'm gonna say.
Like, come on, man. Like this, is what I'm saying, bro. Joe Joyce, he's strong, just as strong as Wilder. We can say that. We'll just say that just so y'all niggas understand. We both understand that. The problem is he's not as fast. So when Wilder throwing this motherfucking haymaker or this motherfucking straight right at your goddamn head and them bitches coming quick as fuck, he's gonna have a goddamn problem, nigga, because I'm telling you,
quick as fuck no more, Freeze, man.
listen, Joe Joyce
got a stiff ass jab, nigga.
Look, Joe Joyce was taking some
jab, man.
Look, bro, let me finish, Butch. I know you love your boy. I'm gonna let you go crazy. All I'm saying is Joe Joyce was getting touched by Parker, bro. He was getting touched and he was getting hit and he was getting moved. And that nigga face was looking real swollen. All I'm saying is a motherfucker like Wilder touching him, bro, he's going down.
And it didn't do shit.
Will he get up? He just might get the fuck up. I think he's gonna get up more than once. I think he's gonna get up twice. But his ass is not gonna
Joe Joyce didn't have to go to the hospital after the fight. Joseph Parker did. So take that for what you will.
Nigga, of course, nigga, like, all right, anyway. Like, that don't change anything of what I said, but cool. Go ahead, Butch. I know you want to cook.
Yes. you and your Wilder rampage, fam. It's not happening. Like I told you, it's not happening. Wilder's not ready for that type of work yet, man. Joe Joyce got a better gas tank, better jab, better legs. What you understand, Freeze? Better chin. You want to put that to the test? Is your Detroit money good over there, boy?
Hey, we already locked in for 200. You forgot?
Yeah. Cool. When Joe Joyce comes and sweeps up that money and puts Wilder out of his misery, I'm gonna come back on here and find your ass, boy.
Yeah, stop the cap, bro. You know
Wilder's
Joe Joyce
not ready, man.
Joe Joyce
You think Joe Joyce is Bermain Stavern? You think Joe Joyce is fucking Luis Ortiz? Nah, nigga. We're coming to run that boy over. Coming to run him over, boy. You ain't getting no title shot while Joe Joyce is around, boy. Joe Joyce, nigga. Joe Big Rolls Royce Joyce. And you're gonna respect me. What you talking about? We should have won the gold medal. That fucking Yoka guy ain't shit. We should have won that gold medal. We got robbed.
Yeah, I think to win that fight, Wilder had to get a knockout or some knockdowns in order to beat Joe Joyce. He got to get a knockout or knockdowns.
Yep. And I think he's gonna get those.
If you betting on that right hand from Wilder, if you just counting on that, you're out of luck, mate. You're done.
Oh.
You talking about Joe?
One thing about
Joseph
Wilder.
Parker. Joseph Parker was setting some shit up with skills.
Okay. Okay.
Wilder's old now, man. He old now.
Joe Joyce is old, nigga. What the fuck is you talking?
Nah. Listen.
You
He's a
nigga,
young.
I know I was waiting for that one. You know I was
Yeah,
waiting for that.
yeah, but check
He's a
this
young
out,
I was
boy.
waiting for that one.
like again.
He ain't
Hold
smoked no ayahuasca.
Hold
Nigga.
up, Bush. Let me get him on this. Wilder in those 3 fights with Fury probably has sustained more damage than Joe Joyce has in his fights in his whole career.
Yeah. But I mean, I don't know, cause Fury, Fury with this motherfucking work, nigga.
Well, you going too
I
far,
don't
Haplo,
know.
man. Get your
Fury
ass
put
up,
some
get your ass
motherfucking.
up on the back of
Fury
your
did
Haplo,
some
man.
point blanking. I don't
There
think
you go,
nobody
Haplo,
gonna
man.
punish
Get your
Wilder
ass
like
up back
Fury
up there,
did.
boy.
Ain't nobody gonna make that nigga hurt like Fury did, nigga. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. That nigga head was fucked up in that second fight, bro. I don't think nobody gonna do with that shit to Wilder ever again. That shit, the second fight, that was the worst beat down of Wilder life right there. That shit was crazy. That nigga went so crazy, you know what I'm saying? He like, you did something to them fucking gloves, nigga. My motherfucking head cracked, nigga. What you do to me? Nigga, he hit that motherfucker. That's how hard. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, man, yeah, bro. I'm sorry. Usyk ain't gonna survive that.
And that's gonna be the same thing
Tyson
when
Fury
he
gonna
fight
kill
Yo,
Joe
him.
Joyce.
Cassidy, I'm on 3%, but I just got to take away a little bit of your exuberance here on Joe Joyce. He's good, and I think what I brought up was I think the Wilder versus Joe Joyce may be the most exciting fight in boxing. It's not the most popular. It's not the one that everyone's talking about. But if you think about the style matchup, you got a guy who hits possibly as hard or harder than anyone else in the heavyweight history. And then you've got a guy with one of the most legendary chins who also has power and likes to come forward and bang. So I mean, in my opinion, from what I know of the two guys, and I don't know everything, but I would expect Wilder and Joyce to be a beating on both guys for about 7 rounds, and then the punches start affecting Joyce 8 to 10. He goes out in 11. Wilder by KO. I just want to say that I'm on 3%. I gotta go though before my phone
Charge
dies.
your shit up. Don't cap it and leave, nigga. Charge your shit
No,
up.
that's
Wait,
real
Yeah,
shit.
I'll come
man.
back
I
in. I'll
got you
come
back,
back in a
Hoplo.
little
That was
bit.
real spill.
I'll come back in a second. I just gotta charge my phone for a minute. You guys go ahead.
Haplo. Say that, man.
I can't wait to take y'all money, man, when this fight's on, man. You know what I mean?
See, I wanted
I
to
don't think
rebuttal.
Fame gonna bet though.
I wanted to drop the anvil.
I'm gonna
See, I
take
wanted
your
to
money,
drop the
Bush.
anvil on Haplo's head. Haplo, I wanted to drop the anvil on your head. On your head. It's
Hey,
not
is that
happening,
Kush? Is
nigga.
that Kush that got Kush got what's the name? Usyk, right? That's Kush,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Yeah, man. He need to pop up. I can't wait to take his money. They said that fight about to get signed.
Yeah, man, but I don't think I don't know if Kush is willing to lay some bucks on that one there. I don't know about that.
Man, Kush be talking like Usyk go win and shit. You better bet that shit.
Hey, Butch, would you feel like you getting cheated if Fury try to take that fight to Saudi instead of doing it in the UK?
Of course, what the fuck? What do you mean?
But the UK don't want that nigga there.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
That's
Nigga,
what
not
they
the
talking
commission.
about, Butch. They saying the money's in Saudi. And the money ain't in UK.
And they saying, the commission don't fuck with Wilder like not Wilder, but Fury like that.
I know,
Out
man.
there in UK, bro, they don't. Nigga, that's why they banned his ass.
That's what
They
I'm
don't
saying.
fuck with
So,
Fury like that, bro. Like
yeah, you know,
even
so
Fury, I
man.
don't even think Fury want to fight with them motherfuckers. Like I don't even think he fuck with them like that ever since how they treat him.
Yeah, you're right. Because I read up an article, man. You're right. And I do think the Phantom, I do think the fight is going to be in Saudi Arabia. Like, I'm pissed off though, because that should be in Wembley. You know what I'm saying to you, but it's most probably it's 85% going to be in Saudi Arabia, most probably, man. Because that's the
Who he
it
fight there
seems that's
twice, nigga? He said he just fought there twice. Who he fight? That motherfucker, Dillian White. That was in UK.
yeah, correct.
And who was the other motherfucker? The motherfucker that put a cut over his eye.
No,
That was in UK too.
Usyk fought there
Otto Wally,
twice.
Otto Wally. No, that was
Usyk did.
Oh. But he said Fury just fought there twice. That's what
No,
Batman
Usyk
saying.
just fought there twice. He don't know what the fuck he talking about. Usyk just fought there twice.
Oh, okay. Well, this nigga caught. Okay. I was about to say, well, I'm shocked. I ain't know that they was letting that nigga in. Yeah, you right. You fighting in America, nigga.
Yeah, Usyk fought in Saudi Arabia twice, isn't it? Not AJ. AJ once, and who did he fight there? Who did he fight there? Was it?
I'm about to look it up right now, nigga. We're gonna get to the nitty gritty.
You fat there, man.
We gonna get to the nitty gritty. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing but a little fact check.
The Saudi Arabia
Keyshawn
shit.
Davis is overrated.
Hey, I got Frank Martin. You know what I mean? Hey, no, he right. He fought at Wembley. He fought Dillian White in Wembley. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I said. What Phantom? You tried
And
to
Derek
fuck me
Chisora
up.
at Tottenham. You right. All right, Batman. All right, Beanhead man. Fucking bot man. Since you don't come up here and talk, fucking bot man.
Bot man.
All right,
Yeah,
bot
man.
man. You got your facts right, bot
Switch it.
man.
Yeah, we switch hitters up here, man. We switch it. We hit the chat and we hit the fucking jungle, man. We
You
switch
know what I'm
it.
saying? Hey, all you gotta do is show me the facts, and I ain't gonna argue. Goddamn.
Yeah, man. So
I
we
ain't
got
gonna argue with it. I
we
ain't gonna
got
argue with
we got
facts.
Joe Joyce beating up Wilder, and we got Tyson Fury destroying Usyk. You get me? That's the verdict on that one.
Yep.
Correct. Joe Joyce gonna beat the shit out of Wilder. Free's gonna pay me up some Detroit, Michigan money. You know what I'm saying? We got that.
Yeah,
That's the
right,
verdict.
nigga.
Yeah, boy.
You already know what's good.
Yeah,
What
boy.
is the
Joe
thing
Joyce.
about that is, would it be like an eliminator, like after Fury and Usyk fight, with
Oh
Joe Joyce and
yeah,
Wilder fight? You see what
that
I'm
would be
saying?
perfect. Yeah, that's how they
Something
should set
tells
that
no, but
shit
something
up.
tells me though we're gonna get another Wilder and Tyson Fury fight though. Something tells me that.
Something. Hey, you know why? You know why? Because motherfucking Wilder gonna knock Joe Joyce ass out for that fight.
But
and then I'm gonna bet you another 500 that Tyson Fury gonna knock out your boy Wilder again.
And I'm
Make
gonna be like
2 profit, nigga.
500.
Make 300 profit, nigga. Profit.
I'll be like 500, and Wilder gonna fuck around and knock his ass out in that fourth fight, and all Americans gonna celebrate. We gonna pop bottles and shit.
No.
Yeah.
hey, the fucked up part about it is if Wilder does that, that erases those other three because it's for undisputed. Like that erases that.
Yeah. Most definitely, Phantom. Most definitely.
That would be crazy, bro. That's probably the only fourth fight that I would enjoy watching. Like, cause I would never watch the fucking Canelo and fucking Triple G for. They better not. No, I would definitely watch that shit again, bro. Them was probably my most entertaining fights. Like, just because we had so many people at them fights, like, nigga, like usually when we try to do house fights, when we put in on shit, niggas don't show up. But for that, when Wilder fought, nigga, everybody showing up. We would have fun, bro.
Everybody.
Shit, motherfucker. Hey, it was 50-50 in that bitch. Motherfuckers had Fury, motherfuckers had Wilder, nigga. That shit was not lopsided. It was not lopsided in that motherfucker, bro. It was bets out, nigga. Everybody, all Wilder fans getting bucked every goddamn fight, bro. We just broke, nigga. But no, that shit was fun though. I hope that's what I'm hoping this Bud Spence fight, bro. I know we gonna motherfucking turn up on that shit. They need to make that shit happen, bro.
Yeah, we ain't getting that, bro.
Gonna turn the fuck up.
We ain't getting that, dog. We ain't getting that, man.
Yeah, because Bud got other plans. I'm gonna fight Bud. I'm gonna call out Spence and Carlo,
Errol's got other
and then
plans, man.
fight Bud
Errol said don't
and
want
then
to fight him.
retire. That's the game.
Errol Spence said he doesn't want to fight him, man. So you can't blame him, man.
Bud just wanted. Bud want easy paydays. And
Errol Spence said he ain't fighting
sail
him
off
anymore, man.
into the
So what do you know?
sunset, bro. That's all it is.
Errol Spence said don't want to fight him, man. That's not his next fight. Going to a car accident. No, he said he doesn't take any tune-ups. He doesn't take any tune-ups, right? Right, Phantom?
No, he don't. So that should
Yeah,
fight should happen
who's
next,
your
right?
boy gonna fight? You gonna fight Boots? Who's he gonna fight, boy? Huh?
He ain't my boy, but I'm gonna say he probably gonna fight Keith Thurman more. Like I think he gonna fight Keith Thurman.
Damn, I ain't mad at that.
He's your boy, man. You don't support Errol Spence?
Look, just because I be talking shit on Bud sometimes, that automatically make me a Spence fan. That's how y'all niggas.
Bro, hey,
Yeah,
that's how my man's
nigga,
was, fam.
nigga,
I'm like, bro.
nigga.
That's how my man's name was. He kept calling me a fucking fanboy of Bud. I'm like, nigga, I'm one of the last niggas you want to call fanboy of Bud. I'm a fanboy of Haney, nigga. Y'all know that. I don't give a fuck. I'll say you say what you want, nigga. I'm a fan of Haney, nigga, and I'll say it 3 times over. I don't give a fuck. I fucks with Haney. Bud, nigga, it's just that nigga. You can't be saying that silly ass shit, bro. I'm gonna come at your shit. You saying silly shit, bro. Phantom, bro, you always be having the motherfucking questions though, nigga. You'll come through with a question that really pissed me off, but I gotta answer it because it's a solid ass question that you gotta answer type shit. Like that shit can't go unanswered.
Gets me
Yeah,
mad.
I try.
That nigga be
Gets me
having good
mad,
ass questions. So if he
Phantom,
did that, then why the
little
fuck he
Phantom,
do this? You be like, shit, I don't really know.
little Phantom, fam. Always come with your mad questions, fam. Piss me off.
That nigga funny though. Like, remember when we was talking about when I said, nigga, we ain't come from no motherfucking stars and shit. He was like, well, then what the fuck they say we is? Don't they say we from Stardust? I said, damn, they did say we made from the stars, though. They do say that shit. But nigga, you know what I mean, nigga? We ain't come from no fucking rocks, nigga. He was like, well, don't you got elements in your body? I said, well, nigga, damn, we do got elements. But nigga, fuck that, nigga. Nigga always trying to get all motherfucking literal on me and shit. Nigga, you know what I mean, nigga?
Yo, literal that.
No, that shit be funny.
What's wrong with your ass, Phantom, man?
Hey, what the fuck was wrong with Nate? That nigga got problems, bro. Something wrong with Nate.
I don't know, bro. That's what I'm
That's your
saying.
guy, man. That's your guy, man.
I ain't gonna lie, yeah, be cracking up a few times. You just said a bunch of wild, stupid shit. I was like, what the fuck going on, Nate?
No, there was one dumb shit you said. There was something dumb,
He pissed
mad
me
dumb
off,
that he
man.
said. What did he
I
say?
was
That
cool
was
at
funny,
first,
boy.
but then he pissed me off. That nigga Phantom said, I'm out this bitch. You ain't even going. He said, you let him troll you. I was like, you right. Fuck that, though. Me saying this silly ass dumb shit, bro. You don't know boxing. Bivol #1 pound for pound. That shit was funny, though. He was dead serious. But it is what it is. You know, we all got our own opinions and shit. You know what I mean? I could be out here like Haney #1 pound for pound, but I ain't got time to argue.
Oh yeah, the man shit. Oh yeah, he said Bevo's the #1 pound for pound fighter. That's it. I tried to remember what crazy shit that he said, and he said Terence Crawford's not #1 pound for pound. He said Terence. No, he's fine. Oh yeah, he said Jose Ramirez and Prograis is better than Sean Porter and Amir Khan.
He really ain't like the fact that I said Bud had a better resume than Canelo. I don't know why, but that grinded his motherfucking gears, boy. That nigga started, oh, y'all Bud fans, man, y'all say anything, nigga. I'm like, come on, bro. Resume better because this nigga got 2 losses and 2 draws, nigga. That don't count. We gonna act like them bitches is zeros, nigga. You know what I'm saying? We just gonna act like the nigga won all this fight. That's what we gonna do.
Can't do that now. Can't do that.
Now, if he'd have beat Floyd, it'd be no question. Be no motherfucking question, nigga.
Actually, if he beat Floyd, that was never
He
happening.
beat Floyd, nigga. He the GOAT. It's like, nah.
That was never happening.
That'd be crazy if Canelo was literally undefeated right now with Floyd on his resume. That would be the craziest shit to me. Motherfucker, that would be absolutely fucking crazy. Man.
He'll be one of the greatest fighters ever.
He would literally go down as literally top 2 probably because they got Floyd at like number 5 or 6. They ain't got him too far. He in the top 10.
You got Floyd number 5 or 6.
He in the top 10 all the time. I was just looking at the list, bro. Because
No,
Joe Lewis is still on that motherfucker too. Joe Lewis is number 1 or 2. I gotta go look at that shit again though. They gave Joe Lewis his respect, bro.
Where the fuck is Sugar Ray Robinson?
I gotta look at that list again, bro. But I remember seeing
Oh,
Joe Lewis. I think it was 1 or 2.
I remember what I wanted to say to you three. When I said like, okay, that Canelo has a better resume than Crawford at this point in time is because Shane Mosley and Miguel Cotto, those are 2 Hall of Famers that he beat. He ain't lose to him. He beat him.
Yeah, he did.
I think Terence Crawford got there right now. That's the only reason why.
Okay. I respect that, but you know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say you fucking wrong, but you know, like I always say, bro, I just go like, you know what I'm saying? When my resumes come up, my resumes, nigga, was you fired? Did you get fired? You know what I'm saying? How did you perform? How did you perform at that last job? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's the type of shit I look at when I'm talking resumes. You know what I mean? Like I take all into account. You know, I can't overlook your fuck ups. You know what I mean? I'm trying to take you into my job. I got to make sure I look at all your shit. What happened at the last job, nigga? You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying.
That's saying a lot because, like, I don't think any other fighter than Canelo even has like an argument that's active, has an argument that they have a better resume than Crawford. Like, who would y'all take?
And I mean, that's what I'm like. Honestly, they like the only other motherfuckers is like fucking Tyson Fury, bro. Like Tyson Fury fucking resume. You know what I mean? Like it's really hard. You know what I'm saying? Like if AJ didn't lose, you know what I'm saying? He'd be there. If Wilder didn't lose, He would have that because he beat Fury 3 fucking times. But Fury shit stacked, bro. I had to say Fury probably up there too. Cause it's fucking he got Klitschko, he got Wilder. You know what I'm saying? He got some big wins too. So I don't know.
It's all right. I would still put Crawford over him, but I guess you could throw him in the conversation. But yeah, it's all right.
And you fuck around and beat Usyk, then you know what I'm saying? Then you really gotta put him in that motherfucking conversation. But
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's still like when you sit back and look at it, you'll probably find a couple other resumes out there.
Most definitely. Like you could say
shit. Jermell got a good ass resume too. Honestly, even though he got that loss, he overcame that loss. He fought the nigga he lost to, beat him. So like that type of shit hold weight. You see what I'm saying? Like Canelo got a draw, but he beat the motherfucker twice. See what I'm saying? He got another draw from some damn body though. Who the other draw he got? He got 2 draws. What's the other draw? Triple G, one of them. Who the other?
Jamel Charlo.
No, I'm talking about for Canelo. My bad.
I don't think Canelo has 2 draws. I only think he has 1 draw. If it might have been.
I just looked. Canelo got 2 of them. I just looked, but I didn't see who the other draw was.
He's got a draw against some guy when he was younger, man, in Mexico, I think.
Yeah, it would have been way early in his career. Yeah,
that's why I see it. Okay.
Yeah, man. This when he was about 21 or something. About
one of them 4-round fight type shits, probably.
No, it was a 4-rounder. It was a 4-rounder, I think.
Yeah.
They even said that was controversial. Though. They even said that he won that, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what I'm saying? Well, there you go. Shit. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? The 2 losses, blemish, but you lost to Floyd, god damn it. You know what I mean? So that one kind of like you don't really lose no points for that shit. You know what I'm saying? You don't gain nothing. It's like that. You know what I'm saying? The Bivol, you be like to lose like probably 2-3 points for that. But you know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Like Bud, he got a fucking good ass resume, and you know what I'm saying? He got the accolades of beating people with the resumes. But the fact that Canelo got those belts too, you know what I'm saying? It parallels that shit. You see what I'm saying? So the only thing that pretty much was the breaker for me was the losses and the draws. So yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It can go either way. I ain't motherfucking arguing, but it's how that nigga, the way that nigga talk, it's like, bro, like nigga, just say what you gotta say without trying to motherfucking talk shit, nigga.
Fair enough, man.
Shit. Who you got? Frank Martin or Keyshawn Davis?
I got Frank Martin, man. At this stage, I need to see a bit more from Keyshawn, man. Because Frank Martin would have fucking blasted that last guy out that he fought. Brody goes, Frank Martin would have cracked that guy's face open, man. So I need to see a bit more from Keyshawn, man.
Yeah, to me, if I look, Keyshawn just looked lazy. Like I don't know, that shit was looking weird. Like he was just lazy.
When you say lazy, he looked a bit predictable to me. You know what I'm saying to you? Like he wasn't really. There wasn't really much method going into his work. Like you know what I'm saying to you? It's like he didn't lay down the blueprint the way he wanted to lay it down. Like he looks like he could be frustrated in there. You know what I'm saying to you? He wasn't really showing me his skills, his full skill set. You know what I'm saying to you? But that guy he was in there with a veteran. You know what I'm saying? A tricky guy. You know what I'm saying? So I expect more from him though. He's still young, you know what I'm saying? And hopefully they push him a bit forward this next 2023. They push him forward into a good direction to fight with the top guys. You know what I'm saying to you, God? I want to see that Frank Martin and Keyshawn Davis fight. Most really won't see that for now because of the 2 different productions or whatnot, entities or whatever the side of this imaginary street. But if they do fight, I got Frank Martin by decision as well. I don't see him knocking him out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with Butch on that. Yep.
I'm the same way with it. But it's a whole lot of Keyshawn fans. Where they at? They must be in the comments like y'all niggas high.
No. Did Keyshawn Davis look impressive to you in that last fight? You know what I'm saying? I gave him like a B-. You know what I'm saying to you? I was impressed with some things that he was doing, like you know what I'm saying to you. But then there was more cons than pros, like you know what I'm saying to you in that fight for me.
Hell yeah. Nigga, you already know what it is. Yeah, big facts, nigga. That nigga Phantom, he ain't gonna like this shit. That nigga King of Bounce, he said some real shit. He said Devin will be the last man standing. He spitting facts right there, bro. Big facts.
At 140? I mean, I don't think so.
He gonna be the last man standing. Period. Nigga. All them niggas gonna lose to Haney.
You better hope Subriel Matias move up before then, nigga. She gonna have some problems, bro.
Nigga, them niggas gonna fight at 140, man. He trying to hear this shit. I'm fully on the I don't give a fuck about 135 no goddamn more, bro. Like these niggas with this delay shit, bro. Just move up to 140. Fuck these niggas, dog. You gonna fight these niggas anyway. They all gonna move up again, goddamn. Loma probably the only nigga you ain't gonna fight. Fuck that nigga, bro.
Yeah, I think that's why he's staying around because you either fight Loma now or you never fight him. So
yeah.
Fuck Loma, man. We don't want to see that fight, man. That fight ain't shit, man. We don't
Yeah,
man.
I'm at the point where I'm like, fuck it too, bro. I wanted it on his resume. I just wanted him to have all the names on his fucking resume, but the way that nigga moving, fuck that nigga, bro. I ain't about to be motherfucking waiting around for your ass like you somebody, nigga. Fuck that shit. Go fight Regis.
We ain't got time for that, man. The train needs to
Go
move
fight
on,
Regis, nigga. Go take that nigga belt right after he got
needs to
that
move on,
bitch,
baby.
nigga.
The train needs to move on, man. Fuck you and fuck your shit. Fuck Lomachenko. Lomachenko go fight Cambosis or something, man.
Yeah.
Get a bitch ass up out of here, man.
I got Haney when he fight Regis, nigga.
yeah, I pick Haney to win that fight. Yeah.
Oh, you do? Okay. I thought you was gonna have Regis.
I think Haney is just the way better boxer. I don't think Regis is gonna be able to do what he did to Zepeda to Haney at all. Like at all.
Right. I mean, I like Regis, bro, but I just think niggas like, bro, niggas get so caught up. Oh, Haney got pillow fists. Okay, that's y'all. That's the down. Like, I'm glad y'all got that shit out there. So now when these niggas fight them, they be thinking that dumbass shit and just get their ass just lost in the trap. You're lost in the goddamn trap immediately, nigga. Cause you gonna act like this shit don't hurt all the fuck you want. But when this shit keep constantly hitting your motherfucking ass, you're gonna become irritated. You're gonna get mad as hell because this nigga keep hitting your motherfucking ass and you can't get that motherfucking hit you really want. And that's what I think is gonna happen with Regis. The nigga Regis, he gonna look at this nigga like, man, this nigga came for 140. He really think he's strong. Man, I'm about to. Then he gonna come in there trying to spark this nigga and gonna fuck around and get outboxed.
Yeah, that's the thing. Regis got to make it a fight in order to score. Like he got to get in there and like make it like a rumble. If he can't do that, then he gonna have a hard time racking up any points.
You gotta get in Delaney's chest, make him work. You guys have to make him work, man. You don't make Delaney work, then he losing the scorecards easy.
Yep. I think the toughest fight for Haney at 140, if that nigga don't move up, is Josh Taylor. Just because of his style.
Y'all sleeping on Subriel Matias. Y'all gonna learn the hard way.
Man, y'all. Hey, look. Honestly, I am because y'all keep talking about
Matias
this
for
nigga,
like
bro.
7-8 months now, boy. Matias.
Hey, tell me why you fucks with this nigga, Phantom. Tell me why you fuck with Matias.
He's a fucking junkyard dog. He's a junkyard dog. He's got one of the best inside fighting games in the division. He's got a granite chin. You know what I'm saying to you? He gonna stay there to the end. He don't get tired. He's got a patterned foundation to his boxing. You know what I'm saying? He's strong. He's strong in the cut. He's strong in the inside. You know what I'm saying to you? I want him to control. I want him to learn how to control distance a bit better. I want him to learn how to not smother his work a bit. You know what I'm saying to you? He wants to fight the best. He doesn't mind. He's took an L already. You know what I'm saying to you? And he came back and avenged that. You know what I'm saying? So no, Super Matias for me is one of the best 140 pounders.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he would beat Regis. I don't think Regis will be able to stand up to that.
See what I'm saying? That's a 50-50 fight. That's a 50-50
Wow.
fight.
Yeah, I gotta go check this nigga out, man.
I said, what the fuck? You don't watch it? Hey, go watch him freeze, man. That's a 50-50
Man,
fight.
I've missed all that nigga fights, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I ain't seen none of this shit. I'm gonna have to check him out because that's who Nate had dropped his name, and I told him I ain't think because you think he asked me who could go undisputed in Crawford era, and I said Regis and fucking Josh Taylor would. But but he said Matias, but I ain't know about him enough to really pick that nigga. I'm gonna go watch him.
Yo.
Go check that nigga out, man.
Yep, it all ends the same way, knockouts. I think
Barry Antoine ain't going undisputed in that.
he lost once though. He lost once.
Oh, okay. But you said he beat the dude that beat him, right?
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Yeah, man. He came back and defeated the guy. He murdered he murdered the guy inside the ring, man. So I think that's what kind of messed up his mental going into that next fight because he lost after that. You know what I'm saying?
Word. I'm gonna check him out. I got his name highlighted and everything now.
Yeah, man. He killed someone in the ring, man. You get me? So after that,
Damn.
yeah.
That was him that did it? Damn.
Yeah.
That's fucked up, man. He ain't mean to do it, shit.
No, but he's still a beast though.
That's why you can't be out here boxing, man. Niggas might kill you out here, man. You gotta be careful. This why, nigga, I'm boxing. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be defensively sound. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Fuck all that. Fuck all that. We got raw shit, nigga. Nah, nigga. I'm trying to survive, nigga. I ain't trying to be out here talking dumb as fuck at me.
That's why Shakur is so good. He don't like to get hit. That's why he fights the way he fights. Shakur could really be running through shit, but he don't like to get fucking hit. So that's why he's always trying to not get fucking hit.
Bro, I love it, shit. I love that shit, bro. And Floyd made me respect that shit because before Floyd came in, I was one of the niggas, bro. I want to see somebody get. I just want to see these niggas brawl, and then I seen Floyd fight, bro. And I'm like, man, this nigga ain't brawling, but he dodging every damn thing, bro. Like I seen this nigga Floyd dodge this nigga so. Like he was, nigga, when I say playing with Floyd, I don't know if Floyd playing with Floyd or just showing niggas, bro, you just can't touch him. Because when he was fighting, his name Mike Donner, bro. When he was fighting Mike Donner, bro, in that first fight, he was pissing Mike Donner off so bad, Mike Donner was like, fucking just start doing crazy shit. But he was in the corner doing that little Philly shit, and he started doing that kiss face like he was taunting his ass and shit. And that nigga went to try to swing at this nigga Floyd face, and he just ducked under his ass and be right in the center of the ring. I'm like, I don't know how, like his motherfucking, his hand eye, whatever the fuck you call that shit, like that nigga must be seeing it like 100 frames per second or some shit, bro. Because the way that nigga be dodging niggas' punches, like they shit really be coming too slow for him. He just get out the fucking way, bro. Like, you know how hard it is to move your whole goddamn body as fast as a nigga punching? That shit hard to do. That nigga just be doing that shit effortlessly. That's why I fuck with Floyd, bro. That nigga literally make defense look easy, and that shit hard. That shit is hard to fucking do.
You right about that, boy.
That's why I got some respect for him. Because nigga, what like the only other defensively sound great boxer we knew like that, Pernell Whitaker, man. Just defensively, you was just nigga, you can't touch him. Like, I fucks with that shit though.
Yeah, man. That's just an art of the sport, man. You get me? Them guys had the science on Smash, man. They had the science on Pac. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy though. Like Pernell Whitaker was so defensively sound, but now the nigga got no teeth. Like what the fuck happened to your teeth, nigga? How your teeth fall out? Niggas wouldn't hit you like that, bro.
Other shit, man. Ain't no telling what it was, but shit, nigga. Maybe we'll use that damn toothbrush. I don't know what the fuck happened. That shit is crazy though. That nigga said you wouldn't get hit by shit, nigga, but you ain't got no teeth.
Well, rip to Pernell. Pernell was a good dude.
How the fuck did that happen? Nigga got a motherfucking mouth guard his dentures and shit. God damn, man. Shit, I don't even know who my top 3 all-time boxers is, bro. This shit hard to do. I mean, I know I got motherfucking Floyd and Muhammad Ali there. I guess I had to go with Joe Louis. Fuck it, man. I'm a top 3, man.
No, I can't have a top 3, man. That's too hard. That's too
That shit hard.
That's hard as fuck. Like, you get me?
Top 5 better,
most
ain't
probably when I get of age, like in my late 60s, 70s. I don't know. I'll have a top 3, but as of now, no, there's too many great fighters about me.
Yeah, man.
People's legacies are nowhere near finished yet, so you know what I'm saying?
Shit, my favorite fighters right now, shit, that's easy. That's easy. My favorite fighters right now, niggas never believe. That's my favorite. Haney, Shakur, Tank.
What's going on?
They're my favorite 3 fighters right now. They've been my favorite 3 fighters for like years now.
I didn't catch the last one. Who you said three's the last one?
Tank
Tank.
Davis.
It
So
don't sound like
Devin
it.
Haney,
It,
Shakur,
it don't sound like it do it though. The way I be talking shit about that nigga.
No, I
No,
don't.
I didn't hear the last one though. So
Oh yeah, no. I was telling Butch. It don't sound like it though. The way,
No, I
cause
don't. Don't. It don't.
cause Butch, it like Tank just be pissing me off, bro. I don't like. I'm so big of a Floyd fan, bro, that it pissed me off to see what the fuck he be like when he be talking shit about Floyd and shit, bro.
Okay,
That should
you
be
don't have to
pissing me off.
tarnish his name and shit.
I'm like, bro, this nigga Floyd do not be coming out shitting on your name on anything, bro. So just, you know what I'm saying, keep that shit between y'all behind closed doors type shit. So like I already had a feeling about that nigga that I didn't like, bro. And then niggas just started doing other shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I already knew he was gonna have to fight Haney at whatever point. You know what I mean? Just like even with Shakur, bro. I knew they was gonna have to fight Haney at some whatever point. But I still fuck with them niggas in the end of the day, bro. They still my top 3 favorites, bro. When like I said, I was watching the video, I thought boxing was over with, bro. And then how I got back in it, I was watching the video, then they was talking about who could be the next Floyd. And Haney, Shakur, and Tank was on the video. There was the only 3 niggas on that fucking video. Nobody else was on that fucking video. And to this day, them 3 niggas still undefeated. Like, but you know, they get into the brink of where they gotta fight each other now. So it's good.
Let's get into the brink now. Get into the brink now, Freeze, man.
Yep.
That's
I
funny
love this
though. That's
shit,
funny
man.
though.
We finally got boxing back, bro. This shit back, bro.
That's
Shit
funny
love it.
though that he tuned back into boxing because of that video. That's funny. That's funny still.
Yep. I'm telling you, bro, I was so big of a Floyd fan, bro. Then when he retired, I was like, man, ain't nobody go who to watch, nigga. Like I really cut everybody off. Like it wasn't nobody to watch. There was still some niggas out there, bro. But I was just like, man, I'm done. Floyd to go, but it's really because we in Michigan, bro. I'm like, Floyd gonna go down as literally one of the top greatest, bro. We good. We good out here. But nah. Devin Haney, motherfucking Shakur Stevenson, Tank Davis, bro. Ever since I seen that shit, I ain't missed a fight that they had. I haven't missed a single fight they had, bro. I'll get all their fights. Fucks with them. I haven't even bought a motherfucking blood fight. I put in on a Spence fight before. When he fought that motherfucker, when he fought Porter. I put in on a fight when he fought Porter, but at the when we go to my uncle's house, we watch fights and shit. But that's the only one, nigga. All Haney fights, all Shakur fights, all Tank fights. I get them motherfuckers. They're the ones I need. I need those motherfuckers, bro.
We need
I was
it.
mad. I was low key almost mad that Haney went to ESPN until I found out I could get all his damn fights. You know what I'm saying? Because the zone was so clutch, bro. And I was like, oh shit. But ESPN the same way, so I was good. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. I don't miss day fights, nigga. It's not happening.
Yeah, Freeze said it's not happening, but
You know what I'm saying? Other niggas be fighting on ESPN. I don't even click on that shit half the time.
So who you think is gonna be Haney's toughest fight at 130, Butch? I mean 140.
And go ahead, Butch.
This like you was it Freeze that said maybe Josh Taylor if he stays at the weight. If
Yeah.
not Josh Taylor, because I think he's gone. I think he's personally gone after the Catterall fight. So if not Josh Taylor, there's a guy. He's from Japan. He's undefeated. You know what I'm saying? I saw him fight. I've been watching him fight for a while, but I watched his recent fight. He fucking knocked the guy out. You get me? I think it was what was it? A right? Was it a right cross? I think it was a right cross. He knocked this guy out cold in Japan. It was under the what fight was it? It was under the the Inoue and Paul Butler fight.
Okay.
Yeah, his name's Andy Hiroka. Andy Hiroka. That guy's a killer. He looks like a killer to me anyway.
Got some other motherfuckers out of Japan. Japan trying to come up. You know
They're
they
trying
love
to
that boxing because that anime
hey,
shit.
Phantom man, Freeze. Check that guy out, man. He's a southpaw. You get me? He's 6 foot. He's 6 foot with a 75, I think, reach.
Hey, but everybody
One.
think that nigga Inoue, that nigga think he Hajime Ippo. You know who Ippo is? You know who Hajime Ippo is?
Hajime Ifo.
Ippo. He a motherfucking anime boxer, bro. But he got one of the biggest goddamn animes ever, bro. He got so many goddamn episodes. That motherfucker done lost in the anime, nigga, everything, nigga.
He be beating ass in that motherfucker though. But that nigga done took a couple losses, bro. He ain't no undefeated, you know what I'm saying, anime fucking boxer, bro. But that shit low key, that's what I think. I'm like, man, Ippo, that nigga, he think he Ippo. Anytime I see that nigga, that's what I think. Because I know, like, them motherfuckers, bro, they real good with like chi and shit. Like, they know how to that meditation and shit. Like, out there in that side of the world, bro, they meditate more than they just sit around praying. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Butch, is his dad black, Andy?
The Japanese brother.
Yeah, that looked like a nigga to me.
Oh,
That's
he
what I'm
look
saying
like
to you. That's what I'm saying to you. Phantom. That's what I'm saying to you. He looks different. Like he looks Asian Japanese, but he looks like he looks like a nigga. Like, do you know what I'm saying to you?
he look like Rui Hachimura.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah. To that. No,
Yep.
but yeah, you move to that extent. Yeah, he looks like a Uchimaru. Yeah. Basically.
Word.
But he's cold though. Hey, Joe, check him out, fam. He's cold, fam. I'm telling you.
He said that nigga ready.
Listen, he's 6'1", 6 foot. He's a
Oh
big
damn,
motherfucker.
6 foot.
Yes,
So
he's a
yeah,
big.
that motherfucker, man, he
He's a big
got the bench. He gonna be
motherfucker.
able to
He's a
move up too.
freight train. He's cut like a Ginsu warrior. He's cut like a. He looks like a Shaolin monk. He's cut as fuck. He looks like he's
And you
from
know who Tony Jaa is?
Tony Jaa. I've heard of him. I've
Yeah.
heard of that guy. Tony Jaa.
From the movies Ong Bak and the Protector. He be beating motherfuckers' asses and shit with the Muay Thai and shit.
Yeah, man. Tony Jaa, yeah, man. What the fuck? I know about Tony Jaa.
Remember the
Yeah, man. That
motherfucker
guy.
with the
What
elephants,
you
bro?
dumb?
He
That
was
guy,
fighting for his
and
elephant.
he wears a mad shit on his elbows and his arms and that.
Yeah, man. He go hard, bro. I was like,
Yeah, man. What film is it? He's in Fast and Furious and
what
that,
you
man.
think that motherfucker was doing some UFC?
Oh shit! I know you were Ong back. Oh shit! You know about Ong back?
Yeah, man. Like he really a Muay Thai motherfucking beast though. I ain't know he really Muay Thai'd out, bro. I was watching the video. This motherfucker kicked some bags. I was like, oh, this nigga he really do this shit, bro. Like he's kicking the fuck out this bag, bro. It's like, god damn. Like he looked like he really could fuck somebody up, low key, bro.
Oh man, you
Tony
really think
Jaa
that
might
guy?
really
Come on, man.
fuck
You really think he
somebody
don't know how
up.
to? You really think he don't know how to fucking? You think he's not a black belt or a brown belt or something? Come on, man.
No, he a master in the Muay Thai. He a master of Muay Thai. But I didn't know like he was like
You know about Wing Chao and that Wing Chao freeze.
oh that's the dude that you talking about Ip Man. What's that motherfucker?
Yeah. That shit.
I forget that man's name though, the dude that played.
Oh, IP. Oh, what's his name again, fam?
I
What did
forget
you say
his
about that
name,
name,
bro.
man?
But he knows some shit, bro. I'm telling you, the only people I really think that could
What's
hurt
his name?
somebody, bro, like of them actors, bro, Michael Jai White, bro, he'll fuck somebody up.
Donnie Yen. That's it, Donnie Yen.
So his name Donnie Yen? Yeah, man.
Yeah,
He really know
Donnie
what
Yen,
to
the IP man.
Yeah, Donnie Yen old now though. You know Donnie Yen like 50 something.
But that's what I'm
Old.
saying. That Wing Chun shit. That's what I'm saying. That shit made for old motherfuckers. He'll flip your ass, nigga.
Hey,
You fuck
them
around
guys
and try to
don't
punch
break
that
your neck.
nigga, he'll
They'll
just
break your
twirl
neck with
your
2
ass, bro.
fingers.
That's what that Wing just. You be fucked up, bro.
Break your
Them
neck in
motherfuckers
2
still hurt.
fingers.
But that's what I'm saying. Like that shit different. Like you can't. Like you seen that. That's why I love that video when they showed the boxer, bro. Like that boxer ain't got time for that shit. You gonna have to know how to really chop this nigga up, or you gonna get knocked the fuck out, nigga. You gonna get straight knocked out like my man did. You gonna land some shit. But the way Donnie had to get him, he had to hit his arm. He had to chop his motherfucking arms up to the point that the boxer couldn't even punch no more, nigga. Like nigga, cause you know what I'm saying. Like you can do some shit, but you can't really grapple a motherfucker when he got them boxing gloves on, nigga. You know what I mean? Cause you need the fingers and shit. You need to grab a motherfucking finger and like really fuck their ass up with that shit. But that's why it's harder to fight an actual motherfucking boxer in the ring when your ass ain't. That's why I say like UFC would be different. Like like people like the only motherfuckers I see that could be in there like old Jackie Chan gonna get his motherfucking ass will fuck with them type of niggas. But young ass Jackie he gonna get some wins, nigga. He might lose, he might take 2 losses, 3 losses. But Jackie Chan gonna whoop y'all ass, nigga. He coming in there with shit y'all ain't never seen before. That nigga gonna do some shit you ain't never seen, nigga.
Yeah, Jackie Chan, boy.
But I think Michael Jai, you know who Michael Jai White is, don't you?
He will fuck some shit up.
That nigga will fuck somebody up.
I don't want no smoke. Listen, I don't want no smoke with Michael Jordan. I don't want no smoke with that guy. I don't want none of it.
Bro.
I don't want none of it.
That nigga should have been in UFC, bro. Imagine if he just grew up in UFC, bro. He'd probably still be undefeated, bro. What the fuck? Michael J. White, bro. That nigga look like he'll fuck somebody up. I didn't even know he played Spawn, bro. Did you know that shit?
Say that again, Freeze.
Did you know he played Spawn?
What?
The movie Spawn, nigga. That's Michael J. White, dog. I didn't know he was actually acting as Spawn in that movie, bro.
What are you talking about? Are you talking about the actual movie or the animated?
The movie, bro. The actual movie Spawn. That was Michael J. White, bro. I didn't know it.
Swear down, fam.
Swear, bro. I didn't know. I swear I looked that shit up. I was like,
shit.
My podcast told me that shit. I was like, what? I had to watch it again, but he had pulled out the movie, he had his name on it. I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
Swear down, he played Spawn, fam. That's mad funny, you know. You know, Spawn, one of my favorite shows, fam.
Yeah, Spawn was the shit, bro.
Hey, that shit was fucked up, fam.
That motherfucker, like he was fucking motherfuckers up. Bruce Lee, of course. Bruce Lee, number one, bro. Bruce Lee, of course. That's one motherfucker I actually do believe to get some wins in UFC, bro. I really do believe Bruce Lee will fuck them niggas up. I do believe it, bro. In his weight class, yeah, right. You gotta fight him at his weight class, man.
Bruce Lee would have fucking kicked this shit. They would have fucking fucked that shit. They would have kicked the shit out of him.
You know what I'm saying? I can see Bruce Lee kicking somebody hard as shit right now. So
you would have beat the shit out of him.
You like, what the fuck? He moved too fast, bro.
Watch out! Fuck that.
Bro. And you know what's crazy though? Even the motherfucking UFC fighters say that shit. Like you see Conor McGregor talking about Bruce Lee, bro.
Yeah,
he was like, man, he was like, oh, Bruce Lee. He was like, Bruce Lee will go undefeated. He'd be world champion. He was like, people don't understand Bruce Lee. He will fuck you up. You see his shit? His shit was funny, bro. Conor Ben had me crying, laughing, talking about that nigga Bruce Lee, bro. He was like, he would be a world champion for sure.
Because he's gonna.
Y'all still cooking, huh, man?
Hell yeah, I don't go to sleep, man. I'm telling you, I got the late shift, bro. I work at nights.
Oh shit! What's up, Mr. Ohio?
What's good, man? What's good?
What up, though?
Salute, man.
Huh?
No, I said salute, sir. Now we can talk some constructive boxing without people, arguing and shouting over people's opinions and shit.
It'd be crazy, man.
You got one guy in there talking about Bivol number 1 pound for Terence Crawford ain't number 1 pound for pound. Bivol number 1 pound for pound.
What?
That's what I'm saying, man.
Yeah. You got. What? Not making any sense.
You know what? A lot of those guys, I guarantee you, man, if they was put in the spotlight and everybody was paying attention to them, their credibility would be on the line. They wouldn't say as much of stuff they say. They'd take their time. Credibility is everything when everybody starts focusing on you. When you ain't got nobody looking at you and you small timer or whatever you want to describe them as, they just say anything, man. And I noticed when guys grow their channels, I notice certain guys change narrative and they also start watching what they say. They don't just call every fighter a bum anymore, So I'm like, starting to switch up. They do that, man. So some guys do that, but nah, I don't take some people seriously, man. Yeah, some guys just trolling and you give them benefit of doubt, man. That's why I try to ask questions. I'm like, man, you really believe this? I mean, I had one guy say Canelo performed well against Floyd. I said, he said he did good based on his opinion. I'm like, how many rounds you give him? And I swear to you, he said 4 to 5 rounds. I said, wow.
Did he bang his head? Did he drink prior to you speaking to him? Was he intoxicated? Was he high?
Man, listen, I was talking on him on the platform like this, so I couldn't, he didn't have no picture. His voice it was clear, so it wasn't like it was, slur or anything like that. But
he just truly believed that shit. That's what it was.
Yeah. And I said, wow. And I said, so I left it alone. I was just like, okay, man, that's your opinion.
Well, don't worry, man. You gonna get 100% authenticity. What's the word? Authentic shit over here.
Oh yeah, I already know that, man. I know who to talk to and who not to talk to on this.
I got some questions for you and Freeze, man. I got some questions for you and Freeze.
Oh shit.
Yes. who's your fighter of the year, and what are you looking forward to in the 2023 when it comes to the sport of boxing? And number three, who's your what prospects like Keyshawn Davis, Delonte Taggart Johnson? You know what I'm saying? Who's your prospect that you're looking forward to? Like, you get me, your Abdullah Masons of the world. You know what I'm saying to you? What about that?
Oh well, you said did you say the first question was like fighter of the year?
Yes.
I'm going with Devin. Just because he was able to accomplish what he did and defend undisputed with a lot of these inactive guys. But it's kind of hard because you can give fighter of the year to a couple fighters too, man. But I just love what Devin doing. Him being on the outside, trying to get a fight, man, and able to and just got the opportunity and capitalized on it. And it's how he won. You know, he dominated those two fights against Ken Bothell. And then you said prospect. Oh man, it's a couple of them, man. I like Tyson.
No. The second question was what fights are you looking like? What do you think's gonna unravel in 2023?
Oh, fights. Well, I know the fights that's already did. Demetrius and Charlo, I'll say in the summer. I think Demetrius and Charlo in the summer. I think that's gonna be what.
Ooh, that'd be lovely. We get that.
I think it's coming. I can actually bet on that. He actually tucked his tail and came over to Showtime and did what he had to do. And I've been telling him that when people was kicking Canelo's ass, talking, "Oh, Canelo needs to fight them." I said, "No, man, they need to fight each other." I kept telling people that, like, leave Canelo alone. Let them earn a legacy by fighting each other. They waiting on a Canelo ticket, so earn it. That's all I'm saying. Floyd Mayweather didn't just pick a fighter; they had to come off big fights. They had to come off winning big fights before he actually just took on them. Y'all want Canelo to take on Jamar after he beat Brandon Adams? Like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here. And I stand consistent. I do think Canelo avoided certain fights, so I'll definitely call Canelo out. But at the same time, he established himself after the Floyd loss. These guys sitting there waiting for a ticket. And I'm like, y'all ain't saying nothing? Man, cut it out. But that's one of the fights I want to see. Andrade and Charlo finally get it on. They both need each other. They both need each other. Golly. And prospect. It's hard. It's a lot of good prospects, man. I say Tiger out of Cleveland. He's one I like, and I actually like these the Montgomery brothers out of Macon, Georgia. That's working with Kenny. A lot of people ain't talking about them as much because they ain't getting that much exposure. But
you say who?
The Montgomery brothers. I know who you're speaking about.
Malik and his brothers, both of them. Malik.
I've just seen like little training footages. I just heard
Malik
they're great prospects.
I'm gonna check him out.
It's three of them. Two only fighting. I think Kenny got two of them.
Oh shit, we got another GAR movement.
Yep. So they nice, man. They raw. More like a version of Sean Porter, but a little bit better skill wise. They're
technically better.
Yeah. Pressure fighters. They're gonna bring the action. You're gonna always get a show out of those guys. Mm-hmm. Those guys I've been following since the amateurs. How about? And we got prospect upsets that I see coming next year. I think Belonga is going to lose. Igor Belonga is going to lose.
What's next for him, Mr. Ohio? What's next for him? I
don't know, man. I like him, so I don't even like saying I want him to lose. It's just.
Do you think he should train? Do you think he should find a new trainer, or what training methodology? Do you think he should get away from New York, or what do you think?
God, I hate going against the trainers sometimes, man. I'm real big on the trainers, but he needs somebody that's gonna spark something in him to change up his rhythm of how he's fighting. You know,
who you talking about?
You're talking about Igor Belonga.
Tio?
No, Belonga.
Belonga.
Okay, Edgar, bro. That's a good name. I'm glad you said.
Mm-hmm. I think because that division he in is wide open, but he just doesn't possess the skill set, man. I don't. He's a puncher, and the moment he get in there with a guy that's gonna make him work, he looks like a journeyman, man.
Him and David Morrell are the same age, and they're far miles apart.
Absolutely.
Miles apart.
Absolutely.
Like, he can't fight David Morrell nowhere near right now or in a couple years. David Morrell gonna beat the shit out of him, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Berlanga, one of them motherfuckers who kind of waited too long, in my opinion. He should have took that shot a little sooner.
Yeah, you know, he still can. Man, it's hard, but he can definitely get work on it. He just got to dedicate himself and really, really listen to the guys that's in his corner. Now, he might need to tweak a little trainer here and there, not leave his team completely. But what I mean by that is bring somebody in the camp with your team that's a different voice, but he's also helping y'all, not trying to take over. It's almost similar what Sean Porter did with Kenny when they brought Barry Hunter in. You know, they brought Barry in because shit, he schooled what's the name? Danny Garcia with Lamont Peterson. You know what I'm saying? They stepped it up, the game plan. I think Lamont gave up some rounds, but when they stepped it up, they dominated him. And when you look at certain stuff like that, you can learn from different trainers. I think that's what they can do, man. Bring some stuff to him where he can keep his team, but bring another trainer just to tweak him here a little bit. Because sometimes you can take better instruction from a guy you really don't know and you really got respect for than the guy you've been with for the longest. Y'all get what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yeah. So, but go ahead. Answer his questions, man. I already answered them. It's your turn.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well,
Shit, Freeze. Yeah.
well, I forgot the question, so
No, it's just who's your fighter of the year for you, man? And
oh yeah, there we go. Fighter of the year. Well, my fighter of the year definitely, you know what I'm saying. I gotta go with Bivol. I love it.
over Devin Haney.
You know, Devin Haney's my guy. You know what I'm saying. You already know how I feel about Haney, man. You know what I'm saying. It's a tie for me, but it's a tie with
Fuck
them
you, nigga.
two. But me personally, you know what I'm saying. I didn't. The reason why I picked Bivol is because I didn't even pick his ass against Canelo. I didn't have Canelo winning that motherfucking fight.
You was a doubter. You was a
I was
doubter.
a doubter, bro.
You
And
threw
that
him underneath
nigga
the
went
bus
out
already.
there. He went out there and beat that motherfucker every round. He didn't get that motherfucker around. He beat Canelo like that motherfucker stole something from him. Like he took something from that nigga. Like he said something to that nigga personally. He looked at that nigga like, bro, you really think you gonna come up here and take my belt? Got in there and start beating his motherfucking ass. And I was just shocked by that shit. I was like, get the fuck out of here. So then he finally went, and then he just went and said, bro, I'm about to just go ahead and make all of Mexico hate me. I'm gonna go ahead and fight the motherfucker y'all think the bad guy, Zerto. I'm gonna go and fuck his ass up too. And he went in there and beat the shit out of Zerto.
Man, I
Ass,
forgot about
man.
that fight, man. That's a
He
good,
went in
yeah.
there and beat the shit out of Zerto like he stole something from him, nigga.
No, he stole something.
Like,
He
why is he?
destroyed Zerdo
And I
like
was like, and I told niggas, I was like, man, Mexico ain't gonna like Bivol, bro, because he out here thinking, what you trying
he
to do, bro?
destroyed Zerdo like
He
Zerdo was
just
trying
took
to
out
talk to
they
his
top
mama or
two
something, man.
motherfuckers, bro.
Man,
That's
you know
why
what?
he number one. That's why I had to go with
That's
fight
a
of the
good.
year.
I forgot about the fight. I mean, you can actually make that an argument. Him beating Canelo and then beating Azor. Yeah, man, that's a good. That's a
Yeah,
good.
Mr. Ohio and Freeze. That's like 70%, 80% of Mexico that he defeated right there. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying, man. Like that mother, like Bivol, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. Like he ain't number one yet. He got a chance. He got the motherfucking opportunity to be number one pound for pound. He just ain't there yet, bro. Bivol, man, that motherfucker, bro. He cold. I got him beating better BF. I know a lot of niggas that got BF, but I got Bivol in that fight, bro.
And
I
you know
think
what? It's
Bivol is
actually
just hungry, bro.
it's actually a good look on Canelo when he lose the Bivol, because I told people that was a great fight. They was like, oh, he just picking them. I was like, bro, it's a great fight. I actually had Bivol losing on a upset. I thought Bivol was gonna win, but was gonna get robbed. That was my prediction. I actually made that prediction. I said they'll be frightened in a rematch in September, and people was like, yeah, whatever. But he did. He actually did. He actually got the decision, and that's a good pick, man. That's a good pick. What's your
Yeah, so
prospect?
that told me a lot about Bivol, you know what
Oh
I'm saying?
yeah.
Because people didn't really know about Bivol, that they thought another Euro bum, Canelo Alvarez got picked at another easy touch, you know what I'm saying to you? And no one really gave Bivol any credit whatsoever, didn't check out his fights, gave him no chance of any
None.
skills. He didn't possess any skills, no heart, no hunger, nothing. He came in there and he destroyed Canelo Alvarez. He showed him that you are nowhere near my level on this sport of boxing. You understand? To me, this is 175. This is my weight class. And Canelo Alvarez, no one's gonna forget that he dodged the rematch. He dodged that rematch to go fight Triple G, an old up, washed up Triple G. He dodged the rematch, and now I don't even think we're gonna see Canelo Alvarez fight Bivol. He chatting some shit. he's gonna come back and he's gonna fight John Ryder. He's gonna come back and fight John Ryder because John Ryder's been on a good, decent little winning streak. He beat Zach Parker in that that little controversy. Zach Parker got injured. You know what I'm saying to you? Cause I wanted to see Zach Parker against Andrade, but then that didn't happen. He beat Danny Jacobs. Listen, Zach Parker's got some decent wins on his resume, even though he lost to Callum. Was it Callum Smith? Or, yeah, I think he lost. Oh no, he beat Callum Smith and he lost to Billy Joe. You know what I'm saying to you? So he's got some decent wins on his resume. So Canelo Alvarez is gonna come back, sweep up that mandatory or sweep up that guy, and then we're gonna see what happens after that.
Yep. Shit.
Who your prospect, man? Who your
Oh yeah, man. The fights I'm looking forward to. God damn it, we need that Earl Spence and motherfucking Bud. I don't want to hear nothing else. 2023, make the shit happen. God damn it. Now, some more. I need to see that Tyson Fury Usyk. You already know. Line that shit the fuck up. We need that for 2023. God damn it. And if we can just get a little mystery, throw it in the bucket fight, and let's just make it happen. We gonna get the Wilder and Ruiz, I believe. So after that, let's get a Wilder and AJ at the end of 2023 somewhere. Let's give us a motherfucking magic trick. You know what I'm saying?
Let me throw you another fight in there for you that I didn't mention. I'm a love this one because I'm a hardcore boxing fan. I think they're setting up Jaron Ennis and Rashidi Ellis later on next year. I think that's gonna be, and that could be on the undercard of Charlo and Demetrius.
We need to see Rashidi Ellis get past his opponent first though.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think that's a real good fight, man.
Who we about to fight?
He's fighting this guy from Venezuela, I believe that's where he's from. He's 25-2. I think he had one loss. I think he got one loss, and that's actually funny because that was the guy I actually thought they was gonna pick for Browner, until they got Ivan Redcatch. But he's fighting the guy. He's solid. I don't really know too much about him, but I know he's in the top. Excuse me. I know he's in the top 15 in the welterweight division.
Okay. And that's a sorry, Freeze. Let me get it. Let me ask you this last question, and then I wanna speak to you guys about AB quickly. Freeze. Who's
My
your
prospects though? Let me throw these prospects out. That's
no problem.
The prospects, you already know, man. My favorite prospect right now is Abdullah Mason. I need to see what my guy gonna get out here and do. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he the one that's gonna shake up that lightweight division. You know what I'm saying? Niggas talking about Frank Martin, which is my guy. You know what I'm saying? I fucks with Frank Martin. Niggas talk about Keyshawn Davis, but I really think Abdullah Mason gonna be the one. Shit. And my boy Rashad Mahdi, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna see what he doing in these motherfuckers. I like Tiger Johnson. Detail the Truth put me up on him, so I've been looking at him, bro. But Tiger Johnson, I also want to see what he do, man. And it's a lot of prospects, you know, but Jared Anderson really ain't no prospect no more, in my opinion. But I definitely want to see what he do. I want to see the big baby versus the big baby. You know what I'm saying? I want to see that
You
shit.
can put him in there. He's a prospect. He's a prospect.
Okay, well, yeah. Let's get that big baby versus big baby. Let's get the who the real big baby fight. You know what I'm saying? 2023. That'll be fucking amazing.
That's a tough fight. That's a tough fight.
It's for the name. He can't use it no more after he gets his ass.
Yep. Whoever lose can't use that motherfucking name, nigga. We fighting for the name, nigga.
And if he was to go and lose to someone like a Gerald Miller, I wouldn't put. You get what I'm saying? I wouldn't put it past Jared Anderson. You know what I'm saying to you? Because you could possibly lose that fight. You know what I'm saying to you? I want to see. This is what I'm saying to you. My fights in 2023. I want to see him and Dubois. I want to see him and Dubois get on. You know what I'm saying?
That'd be nice.
If you get him and Dubois for the regular world heavyweight WBA belt. You know what I'm saying? And then I want to see Munguia in there with Charlo. You know what I'm saying? Munguia and Charlo. I want them to revisit those conversations because it's time for Munguia to get tested now. It's been time for him to get tested. So I want to see him in there with a top 3, top 5 opponent. You know what I'm saying to you?
I agree.
Yeah.
I definitely agree. It's time.
It's time now, man. No more Mexican cans, man. No more.
Time to get to the nitty gritty.
Correct. And Ohio boxing Freeze. How do you see AB? AB said he wants Regis after he dispatches of Red Catch. What do you feel of that?
Well, I need to see it. I think you better dispatch that boy, and then we're gonna see what happens. You know what I'm saying? My thing about AB is that nigga been doing a lot of signing and ain't been fighting. So once he get in the fucking ring, I'll take him serious.
Yeah, I think it. You know me, I'm a realist, man. I'm Ohio all day. That's why they respect me because I don't hold back because I support them. I tell fighters all the time, don't get in your feelings of somebody that supports you 24/7 criticizes you. You know you gotta worry about the people who don't be around y'all that say certain things because they don't know the ins and the outs. But the one thing I can say about Adrian Broner, uh, I defended him when he had the mental health thing. And then I doubled back and said, I don't know about this mental health. When I seen you at Black Prime and you looking like you a cruiserweight, standing on there, and I'm like, you maybe you couldn't make weight, so you canceled that fight, and then I see you like this, getting ready for your next fight. You still having trouble making the weight, and that's a concern to me because his reputation, everybody knows, it's been lack of punches inside the ring. So if you're not in condition and not in shape, what do y'all think y'all gonna get when he fights Ivan Redkach? Another sequence where he's not throwing that much punches because
No, see, Mr. Ohio, sorry to cut you, Mr. Ohio, man. He can't afford to do that, man. He can't afford to do that, man. He knows, man. He knows this is it. You're not getting a Regis fight if you're only throwing 5 punches around. It's not happening. You
he's not
can't
gonna
do
take
that.
he's not gonna take that much risk. But Ivan is tailor made for him. But the problem I have with that is I'm definitely rooting for Broner. But the problem is every time he fight guys we think is tailor made for him that look good, he always struggle against them. Emmanuel Taylor, he was supposed to get him out of there. Ashley Thurpan, he got him out of there, but Ashley was in that fight. Jesse Vargas, I mean, the list goes on. It's hard as a matchmaker, and I look at this stuff. It's hard to match guys up with Broner. You want him to look good against because it's like we give him this guy, we give him a Santiago who's never fought a guy at his caliber, and Santiago get a controversy loss. Like, huh? So it's hard matchmaking guys for Broner. That's why I was interested to see what Black Prime was gonna bring to the table for him. Ivan is definitely a tough cookie. If he can't get Ivan out of there, it's gonna be really, really interesting. It's really because it's his conditioning. It's really Broner's conditioning that I'm really concerned because he's gonna go in there and throw less shots because he's gonna try to prolong them rounds. If he can't hurt him, he's gonna need gas in that tank to go those rounds. So, and people, I know he can't do it, he can't afford to, but y'all see, I think Broner thinks it's a game. He thinks it's a freaking game, man.
Ohio, I can hear the disappointment in your voice, man, of your fellow statement.
Yeah, I put it like this: I ain't betting money. That's what I ain't putting no money on my boy. That's what I can't, man. I can't put no money on my boy.
Hey, Ohio, man, I missed you, so I couldn't talk too much shit when Michigan whooped y'all and shit. You know what I mean?
You know what's so funny? It's so funny. Listen, let me tell you about that. I'm not even an Ohio State fan. That's what's so funny about it. I actually grew up a North Carolina Tar Heel fan, football and basketball. So it's not like they football, right? So it's not like their football program is just dominant. Yeah, I played little league football for my uncle, and we were called the Panthers. And I fell in love with those colors, man. And I hear it all the time. How are you from Ohio? I actually stayed in Columbus. So imagine that, where I got Tar Heels colors on, but I do root for them, here and there at times. But if they lose, bro, I don't really lose too much sleep, to be honest, because the fans here, they go crazy, man. They sleep.
They sick right now. They sick right now, but they think they got something coming, bro.
Oh yeah.
They a lot. One thing I do fuck with Ohio State about, they like Michigan fans, bro. I don't give a fuck who we playing, bro. It's Michigan or die, nigga. I don't give a fuck. They Ohio State or die,
nigga.
Listen,
but them niggas, bro. Ohio State fans are like, they way worse than us, bro. They don't know when to not talk shit. Like I literally out here in Michigan, I literally lost a job over Ohio State nigga, bro.
That's
just
crazy.
Cause that nigga found out I was a Michigan fan, he just started talking shit. Like I'm like, bro,
What?
we at work,
Freeze,
bro. Like, calm your ass
What
down.
did you say?
He was just talking too much shit, bro. And I'm like, bro, like we at work and you doing too much. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to ease the
Swear down, fam.
situation.
You beefing
I'm
the guy
trying to
with the
ease the
Ohio football.
situation. You know what I'm saying? I ended up having to get fired because I
No,
had to
fam.
put hands on him and shit.
That's funny. Hey, you know what? It's so crazy. When you the rivalry is just definitely a big rivalry, man. But like I said, the fans down here in Ohio, they go so crazy and it made me dislike them for a little bit. Like, golly, like every year y'all think y'all gonna win a national championship when y'all really sometimes don't. But it's the love and passion, man. That's the one thing y'all, that rivalry. I think it's a rivalry now when it comes back to those guys. Playing. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you would have been. Hey, people hit my page talking stuff. They don't even know that I'm a Tar Heel fan. So it's just funny, man. It's all love. I just take it in because I do rep Ohio, so it don't matter.
Yeah.
But let me double back on when I was talking about Broner. On my IG page, I made a prediction. I actually got into it with Montana Love. So a lot of people didn't know that. Me and Montana had some words.
Word.
Oh yeah, absolutely. See, one thing Montana tried to paint a picture as that I was hating and it didn't work because people was like, no, Marcus been supporting you since the amateur. He been backing you for the longest, and now all of a sudden he speaks his opinion on certain things. Now I didn't say stuff publicly because I don't go against the code. I think he tried to find a way out of that fight against Sparky. But this is what I did. Before the fight, I had everybody talking about, oh, Montana's going easy work. Montana going easy work. And I kept telling them, guys, I'm looking at styles. Montana likes to have time to set up his punches. He's also been getting clipped in his previous fights. And he's getting clipped by guys we think he should be dominating. That's a problem. I said, if he can't hurt Stevie, this was my prediction. If he can't hurt Stevie, he's going to have a bad and a long night with Stevie because he's going to rough him up. That's going to be the game plan. It's going to be some elbows. It's going to be some stuff. So I told them that. I said, I hope Montana.
Damn, you echoing us, bitch.
From his last fight. So I hope he learned. And what happened? He got roughed up. He was looking for a way out. And
close your YouTube, bitch.
No, that's not me, man.
It is.
Can you hear me? Let me go out and come back here.
Oh, it's me. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Butch got the echo.
Yeah, apologize about that.
All right. But yeah, so I said what I said, and he was in his feelings, and like it wasn't even that serious, bro. Like take bounce back from your L, learn from it, and it is what it is, bro. That's it. Learn from it. But I'm not gonna sit there and praise you and make it like you gonna you just about to win when you just need to follow your game plan, do what you got to do.
Right.
They do that with the Midwest, man. You from Detroit? A lot of those slick Midwest guys, we get our work because we want to make our punches count based on accuracy.
Out in White Town, yeah.
Ypsilanti.
Well, yep.
But you gotta dig deep sometimes, man. Sometimes the judges will score not that the accurate punches, they have scored the person who's throwing more punches, and not even landing as much. He's just the more active fighter, and then you catch yourself in a hole towards the later rounds, the championship rounds, where you gotta let your hands go more because you're down behind. You behind. The judges is looking at something totally different.
Yep.
You can't always trust that. So Montana, that was upset. That was a upset, crazy upset in Cleveland, in his backyard when that happened.
Yeah, that was crazy. I remember that fight, bro. That shit was crazy. Nigga came out that nigga tackled the nigga out the ring, nigga, bad as shit. That shit was crazy, bro. That fight was fucking crazy, man.
Yeah, it was, man. It was. It definitely was. I think Charles Conwell's another guy that's going into a contender spot next year. He'll be ready, man. He'll be ready to really push. That's another guy of mine I rock with.
Well, yeah, I want to see Charles Conwell in action, man.
Yeah,
man. He's a good fan, man. Very good fan.
Did you understand me earlier when we were talking about Enos and the mandatories? I was like, sometimes
of course. It
was like that,
Ayo, yeah, man. Of course, I understand.
He be taking me, man. I was like, bruh, man.
That nigga Ayo be acting like he don't be drunk as fuck, bro. That nigga be toasted.
Just got some bud hate. He got some bud hate in his heart, man. He calls Terence. He calls the number one pound for pound fighter in the world B-side Bud, man.
I think Bud is. I actually said Bud is the pound for pound number one fighter, but I think Earl Spence is the number one welterweight.
Yep. I never used to agree.
And that's why Earl number two.
Agree with that before with people, innit? But I understand and see, and I understand how now. You know what I'm saying to you. Smoke. OG Smoke says that, or you say that. You know what I'm saying to you. So I understand. I understand how you can say that.
Yep. I'll just go by accomplishments. That's what he accomplished at 147. But do I think Crawford beats Earl? Yeah, I think Crawford beats Earl. But right now, what Earl has established at that welterweight division, yes, he's number one. He's been there longer. But Crawford moving up those 3 weight classes and becoming the 3 champion and undisputed, yes, that's pound for pound.
It's the same with Tyson. It's the same because we have to keep the same energy when it comes to these fighters. It's the same with Usyk and Tyson Fury. Usyk's got all the belts per se, and he's got 2 wins over Anthony Joshua. That's better than a Dillian White win. That's better than a Chisora win. You know what I'm saying to you? That's better than an Otto Wallin win. But we're still going to say that Tyson Fury is the number 1 heavyweight in the division, correct?
That's hard. That's hard because it's his accomplishment.
He got the he did have to drop the
Tyson Fury is still the lineal. He's still the lineal champion.
Right.
He had to drop it. He had to drop it. Remember?
Yeah, but no one beat him for it. You know what I'm saying? He was the last lineal champion.
Pretty much the motherfucker vacant. So yeah.
But see, I'm real big on not putting heavyweights on pound for pound. That's just me. I've never been a big fan of that. I've never been a big fan of pound. I feel like Chisora, and I think you can agree with me on this. Chisora said at the press conference when they had Regis Prograis and Josh Taylor, he said, no one cares about the little guys. No one cares about the little guys. They want to see the heavyweights. And when I look at it, heavyweights don't want to be mentioned with no smaller guys. Heavyweights are the most superior weight class. They should be ranked amongst each other because they beat everybody. Crawford ain't touching no Tyson Fury inside the ring, 1-on-1. Like, that's just science. So when it comes to putting their names next to smaller guys, pound for pound list is I said this earlier, cross promotion. Lomachenko over top of Tyson Fury, make it make sense. Lomachenko over Wilder. I was like, I get it. He's skillful, but no, these are heavyweights. They break bones. Put them up, rank them amongst each other. Don't be putting me with a flyweight.
They need to just make a super heavyweight. I forgot who said that shit, but he absolutely right.
Yeah, I've never been a fan of that. Never been a fan of having heavyweights. Cruiserweight going to heavyweight, cool. I see why Usyk can be on the list. That's cruiserweight. But then when you really look at that too, cruiserweight, he rehydrates back up to fucking 220, 25.
Yeah. So basically heavyweight, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's not pound. You're not. It's not moving up. But yeah, it is. Yeah. I understand, man.
Yeah, but I get the argument. I do. One thing about me, why I don't catch myself in double standards like a lot of people do, I praise accomplishments. So we're not going to change the needle. Like certain people, for example, they try to do this with Devin. As soon as Devin became undisputed, I start hearing people say, "Oh, but look how he became undisputed." They try to downplay his undisputed because they didn't like how he got it from Kambosos or Canelo beat this guy. I said, no, I told people this was going to happen. I said, people are going to start winning undisputed so much that they're going to start comparing undisputeds. They don't do that in the Super Bowl. They don't sit there and say that this Super Bowl was better than that Super Bowl. They're all Super Bowls. Maybe one team had it tougher than the other, but guess what? They all Super Bowls. There ain't no such thing as a super. Because you beat an undefeated Patriots team.
I'm saying whoever makes it to the fucking like a wild card team,
you absolutely right.
Like a wild card team. If they get to the Super Bowl and they get defeated, you think they're gonna say, "Oh, that Super Bowl wasn't as good as the other." Shut up, man. It's the Super Bowl, nigga. Don't care about that.
Absolutely,
don't care.
Absolutely. So that's why I say I look at it like that. That's just me, guys. I use common sense and logic. You can't sit here now. Some people got a different, a harder route? Yeah, we can say that, but it doesn't mean he's better. They all undisputed, and it became a trend. And I told people that you're gonna have to win undisputed 2 or 3 times because everybody's going for it now. Crawford started the trend. It wasn't, and let me tell you why he got the trend, because he couldn't get the big fights. So you have to go another narrative to paint a picture where get all these other fighters are like, dang, he's pound for pound. That's where it was. It was like, hey, I'm beating these guys. They're not elite. Some of the guys he beat wasn't no real competitor. He beat some decent guys. I like Crawford's resume because I'm a hardcore. So certain guys that he beat that was 3 division champions and different things like that. But, Ndongo ain't going to get the respect that he deserved because people feel like he wasn't as good, but he won 2 world titles in somebody's backyard. You get what I'm saying? But at the same time, I do get it's a difference between Sean Porter and Ndongo, Danny Garcia and Ndongo. I do get the difference, but I don't like shitting on them when it comes to their accomplishments because they still accomplishment, like it, whether you like it or not. Those guys are champions.
Yep.
You know. So, but
And
that's
they gonna beat your favorite fighter when they fight.
right. Right. So that's just how I look at it. I see the contradiction comes in where they use that and say, oh, well, yeah, Devin is undisputed, but no, he's undisputed. And he had to get undisputed because it's hard for him to get fights. That's why he got to defend it. If you want a belt, guess what? You got to get to me before he drop him because I think he's going to move up eventually.
Oh, yeah. Haney, I think Haney gonna move up on these niggas because Glow and Chico out here bullshit.
Mm-hmm. And that's another.
I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
It's a good fight, man. I think Top Rank is doing what Al Heyman did. You get all the stables, you build them up, you build your product up, and then you have them fight each other. And we'll be excited. We are going to be, as fans, loving it. That's what Al did. Al gave all those fighters. He built his welterweight division up, and we were excited when he was having in-house fights. Bob Arum just did the same thing, and he's been in the game longer. You know what I mean? Been in the game longer. And okay, I'm gonna get Jared, I'm gonna get Abdullah, I'm gonna get Tiger, and we all looking at these prospects. But guess what? They're gonna be fighting each other.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes complete sense.
In house, and we ain't gonna. As soon as you have one guy on PBC, watch how the tables turn. Y'all go watch. That's gonna be that one fighter on PBC. It's gonna be Enos. And he gonna be trying to get over there with the party over there, or it might be somebody else. And they gonna be like, "Well, hold on, remember Al doing this? Remember Al doing this? The party is on Top right now. The party is with Top right now. Now y'all trying to get over here and party. You get watch. You see who making the investments in the future right now. You see it.
Yes, that makes too much sense, man.
You see it.
I tell people all the time, I don't have no prospective persons or when it comes to companies. I love them all. DAZN, I call them all out on their BS too when I feel like they're wrong because Ohio, our guys get signed to all of them. We got Alicia Bogardner, who's damn near about to be undisputed from Ohio. She's one belt away. She's with DAZN. Montana Love, he's with DAZN. You know, Todd Ring got 6 Ohioans. And, Al got his share of Ohioans. So yeah, I'm with all of them, but I still call a spade a spade.
Some quality fighters coming out of there, Ohio, man. Quality fighters coming out of there. Quality fighters.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We got a lot, man. We can afford one thing about our state. We can afford to lose big fights because we got so many guys still in line.
Yeah.
So
you
got certain cities and countries. You got certain countries and cities in those countries where they just got one fighter that they depend on, man. And if he get injured, car accident, you name it, man. It's like, dang, hold. I made a post the other day, and a couple of Texas people that I got great support for Texas. They love me, and I got love for them too. But a couple of them came at me because I thought I was telling the truth. It's my opinion, but I said Texas fighters can fight their ass off. And I actually made a meme. I had Virgil Ortiz, I had the Charlos, and I had Earl Spence, but they all had headlines on them from their articles. And I said, Texas fighters can fight their ass off. They just can't stay healthy. And I was talking about the postpones from Jamal and the Selecki, where he got a back injury. Then his brother broke his hand. And, Virgil had some sickness going on, but he ended up still fighting. But I was just making it. And then you got Earl with another accident.
Yeah, what coincidence that?
It's a lot of injuries. It was, oh man, don't be coming at us like that. I was like, man, cut it out. I'm not making fun. I'm just telling the truth. It's like, man,
that's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot of injuries, man. Fuck, man.
A lot of postpones going on in Texas. That's all.
Ohio said a lot of postponing.
You can't even get tickets. They still owing money for that the Selecki fight. They still fans are still pissed off about it. Y'all better look that up. Yeah, fans ain't even getting paid. Our people still waiting on trying to get their tickets and getting their money refund for their tickets, man.
Fuck yeah, no, bro. Is that what's happening? They ain't got the money back yet.
I want my money back.
I think what they're gonna do is wait till the fight get made again and then try to get them the tickets because that's weird. It shouldn't have been that long for you not getting your ticket. But yes, people are still. I actually heard people talking about it a week ago on the Top Boxing Voice about their tickets. Still ain't getting their money for it. That's crazy.
Oh man, I just want to see. I just want to see the guy back in the ring, man. You know what I'm saying? Because he's a quality fighter. I want to see him defend his WBC belt. I want to see him in there with I told you, you know what I'm saying. You got the Carlos Adams, you got you got the Munguias, you got the Triple G's. You can unify. You know what I'm saying to you. There's a whole heap of legacy left for Jamal Charlo to, you know what I'm saying, to fulfill. But it's only up to him. You know what I'm saying. So.
I hope, yeah, it's legacy time, man. They've been sitting too long.
I'm saying, look at Andrade. Andrade understands now that this is legacy time. It's been legacy time, but legacy time's almost over. So I need to get the fights in right now.
Yep. And you know that's what they're setting it up for. They ain't about to do. They need each other. That's why I say they both need each other. And I think it'll be great for them to take on the winners, Caleb Plant and Better B.
Yeah, Benadir, the winning fight still, yeah.
Yes. That's right there. Like get it out the way. And I tell people, Canelo is not scared of these guys, man. Just make the fight bigger. That man gonna get
but Mr. Ohio, Jamal Charlo, Jamal Charlo, he's at 160 obviously. Andrade's at 168.
No, he's going up. I thought he gonna go up to 160. I think he already talking about he was going up to 168. Jamal was. So
is he gonna drop? Is he gonna drop that belt? You think? Because
I
would rather. I can't lie to you. I rather chase unification from Golovkin. I'll try definitely get that belt from Zanabek, then wanted to fight Demetrius Andrade.
But I think Demetrius is gonna be. Yes, I agree with you. But I think Demetrius is the fight that. It's more sexier, but if he has to drop a belt, I don't know if I want to drop a belt. Demetrius is gonna have to come down, buddy. Demetrius is gonna have to come down. And I think I would make that sacrifice because it's a world title. Demetrius dropped his belt, so he might as well come on down and come to the party.
Yeah.
So I like that. I think that will be the case. But like I said, dare to be great. Even if he does fight Andrade at 160, you can still go up to 168 and fight Caleb Plant. Dare to be great. Canelo's doing it. Come on.
Yeah, man. Canelo was doing it gladly. And what do you think of that? Caleb Plant and Dave Benavidez fight, Mr. Ohio and Freeze. Man. Who do you have in that?
Man, I like the fight. I really just.
I like that fight.
I don't think Caleb Plant is gonna have enough wheels, man. Stay away from that, man.
Yeah, that's what we think, man. That's what we think. But you've been talking. That's what we think, Ohio, man. But yeah, go ahead, continue, man.
Man, I like Caleb, man. I'm rooting for Caleb, but I like David too. I like both of them, man. I love David, man. So it's tough. It was really tough. I'm definitely gonna watch this as a fan. I'm glad I'm not the one in the ring. But this is what we want to see. We want to see products that we have invested in. That's what we want to see. At the end of the day, we want to see products that we have invested in going against each other. We love seeing fights that were similarity fights that we have seen already, fighters that we have already seen in the ring. We love it. You know what I'm saying? We love it because we've been watching them. So we know what we're going to get. You know what I mean? And you get the unexpected because certain things might change during that fight. But when it comes to power, David, I don't see Caleb hitting David with the same shot he hit Morel. Who he fought? What was his name? Darrell. Darrell with. He ain't going nowhere. That boy got a chin. Man, David ain't going nowhere. That's one thing I know. He gonna try to stop him, but he gonna realize that iron chin. He ain't going nowhere. I don't see nothing. But I do see it going the distance. And I think either David can stop Caleb, or Caleb can probably win on the scorecards and really put on a fantastic boxing lesson that we really didn't think he can pull off all night. That's the only way I can see him really pulling it out and keep him standing on his bike, because he cannot exchange with that man.
Yes, that's correct. That's correct, man. But Breadman's been giving him some nice new blueprints. You know what I'm saying to you? I like Breadman as a trainer. He good trainer. I think a couple guys should emulate towards him. You know what I'm saying to you, Carl? he showed me some things in that fight with Dave Benavidez. Not Dave Benavidez. Caleb Plant and Darrell. No one was expecting that from Caleb Plant, what he did to Darrell. You know what I'm saying to you? So I like that. I like that from Breadman. You know what I'm saying to you? He can devise a plan to defeat Dave Benavidez. Man. He's a smart trainer. You know what I'm saying to you? Been in the game for
really
a minute
good.
now.
That's great. Yeah, and I think that's good. You got to have a good trainer. All he got to do is listen. And I think Caleb can go to the game plan. But I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna watch it back and forth, man. It's gonna be a back and forth. It's better for me to watch fights like that because if you're fans of both of them, you can enjoy it. But if you're a fan of just one and you really invested in them, it's like scary. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's funny still.
That's how it was when Sean Porter and Crawford fought. I'm Team Porter all day. I love Crawford. I drove 10 hours to go see him fight in New York. 10 hours, bro. So I know I'm a fan of him. And that was the Hank Lundy fight. But when it was time to fight Sean, I'm like, fuck. Why?
Yeah.
Hey,
Mr. Ohio, that's like me and Tony Harrison and Fundora. You know what I'm saying to you? Me, Tony Harrison is one of my favorite fighters. You know what I'm saying to you? So is Fundora. You know what I'm saying? So.
Oh, hold on. They ain't about to fight though. I heard him call him out, but between me and you, I've already got word. I can tell y'all on here, but I heard Tony turn that Fundora fight down.
But I think he said he's gonna fight. I see him calling out somebody. He's meant to fight somebody of that caliber also. So I don't want to say he ducked Fundora. You know what I'm saying to you? Because if he's going to fight someone else of that caliber, you know what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, what I heard, I'm gonna tell you from the sources I got. Fundora, and this is on record. From what I got some close sources. Fundora is gonna be fighting Terrell Goucher next, since Harrison turned it down.
Okay, yeah, no, Harrison. Oh, Mr. Ohio, that's what I heard. He wants to fight Tim Tszyu.
He ain't getting that fight yet.
No, but that's what. I don't know, Mr. Ohio, obviously, but he's mandatory. He's in the number. I think he's number 2 in the number 2. I think number 3, number 2.
I get it, but even if he was, look how many times they be fighting. What they call them, voluntary fights. Not voluntary, but what they call those fights? I forgot. Sean Porter fought like 2 of them before he
mandatories, unification, interims.
No, it's not interims. It's a fight that's supposed to set you up. Okay, what was the fight with Lubin and Terrell Goucher? It was supposed to be set up.
Oh, an eliminator.
Eliminator.
Yes.
Is that what you're saying, that this might be still eliminator, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay,
correct.
Okay. That's what I was getting at. Okay.
Yeah, man. I just hear him talking about. I heard him. It's funny that you said that about the Fundora fight, because I just heard because Tony Harrison, he's one of my favorite fighters, man. I love that guy as a fighter. You know what I'm saying to you? And he's always in the gym helping the kids and training people. You know what I'm saying to you? So I see him in the gym talking about it. He said that he's trying to get the Tim Tszyu fight because that makes more sense for him, because he wants a trilogy with Jamel Charlo, and I want to see that trilogy, Mr. Ohio.
That would
you
be,
can't lie to me. That's another fight in 2023 that I want to see personally as a boxing fan. I need to see the trilogy. So if that means that he denied the Fundora fight, you go fight Tim Tszyu, you get me the winner takes on the undisputed champion, then that's fine. If it's not that, then I don't agree with him not agreeing to fight Fundora.
Well, listen here. I don't even look at it as it's a smart duck. And if people want to call it a duck, I'm just like, dang, this is a high risk, low reward. You beat Fundora, what? I mean, I can fight another eliminator with a guy that's a lot shorter. That's like fighting Prince Goro from Mortal Kombat. You know what I'm saying? You know, if you're a Mortal Kombat fan, you understand what I'm saying.
Of course.
It's like,
Ohio, you got the radon. You got the radon.
Absolutely. So it's like, why do I gotta fight Prince Goro? I just maneuver around him and just like Shane Song. If I can skip it, cool. Cool, man. Like Shane Song says, it's the same size as me.
Yeah, that's funny. That's a great comparison. Yeah, that's funny. I don't know how you thought of that comparison, but that was a great one.
I'm just saying, like he seemed like he got 4 arms the way he keep throwing them punches, man. The dude don't get tired.
And I gave Tony Harrison a good chance to win that fight as well. Like, that's a scary fight for Fundora. He's not he came like when I watched that Sergio Garcia fight and the Gervonta Clark fight, there's some glaring holes in Fundora's game, but he seemed to attack.
He absolutely. Here's the thing with Tony. Here's the thing, not to cut you off. Here's the thing with Tony.
No, it's cool.
That's concerned. This is the concern with me with Tony, because I like Tony too. his swag. Can you imagine if he was undefeated in the way he still carries himself? Oh my God, he would be a superstar. But it's his fatigue. It's his gas tank. He be up on fights and then he just get caught towards the end, or he slows down, and that's my concern. I want him to. He did good his last fight.
Keep the same level of how can I say it?
His gear.
Yeah, keep the gear, yeah, man. Keep the gear in 5th gear from round 1 to round 12,
Absolutely.
Tony, man.
And it's hard to beat Tony when his gear stay the same. It's hard to beat him. I don't care who they
He boxed beautifully against Sergio Garcia, because styles make fights, obviously. And Fundora and Sergio Garcia had a fight, and I thought that Sergio Garcia he did pretty well against Fundora. He did pretty well against Fundora, and then Tony Harrison made him look like an amateur. He beat the shit out of that boy.
And Tony Harrison was beating Charlo in the second fight.
Convincingly.
I tell people like, oh no, it was close. No. He was beating him. He was mixing it up. He was boxing him. Then he'd go on the inside, and surprised a lot of people because they didn't think Tony was going to fight on the inside with Jamel.
Yes, Mr. Ohio. Yes, I didn't think Tony Harrison had an inside game of that nature, but he just surprised me there. You know what I'm saying to you? So yeah, it's good that you pinpointed that out.
Absolutely, man. I was watching it. I was like, salute to him. He got caught with the exchange. It happens. You know, people was, oh, he should have did this. He should. No, it's cool. It happens. Yes, he could have boxed the last 2, but he could have, stayed on the outside and just let Jamel, try to chase him. But I still he did enough to earn a trilogy. Let's just put it like that. He did enough to earn a trilogy where we want to see it.
Yes, most definitely. Most fucking definitely.
It wasn't no whitewash and Jamel just walking through him. Cut it out.
Yeah, people that say that, they don't really watch the sport of boxing, man. So,
Absolutely not. So that's a good fight. I'm about to write that down. That's the trilogy. Definitely dope.
And Mr. Ohio and Freeze, if you're there, my boy. We're getting closer to this January the 7th Tank card. Do you think Tank will be fighting on that card? And what do you think of that card in a whole? As in, obviously, we're seeing the fighters that we want to see, but we're not getting the facts that we want to see. You know what I'm saying to you? So I'm impressed with that card because they managed to get a couple names on there, but you get me. For the other opponents, you know what I'm saying. I'm not really too sure, but I'm just happy that we're getting to see some top caliber fighters in overall sense. But what do you think of that? What do you think of that January 7th card? And do you think Tank Davis will be appearing? And do you think Hector Garcia is licking his chops right now, thinking, yes, Tank Davis is in a vulnerable position right now. I need to jump on this motherfucker and defeat him.
Mm-hmm. I think he need to come out. I think Garcia. I like the fight. First of all, I like the fight. I like the card. I like what the card got. It reminds me, and correct me if I'm wrong, if you remember this fight card. Adrian Broner fought in Cincinnati. He had Lucas Matisse on his undercard. He had Andre Berto.
Yes. That card was stacked.
Robert Easter, Rasheed Warren.
Right.
That was a loaded card, man. And that's what came to my mind when I seen Enos having his fight. Then you got Rashidi having his fight. Then you got Demetrius having his fight. I'm like, yes. Because we as fight fans love seeing the product that we invest in.
Right. Yes.
You know what I mean? So I'm excited for that. Now, when it comes to the fight, if I'm Garcia's team that Tank is fighting, we will have to get into, I hate to say this, but it's all about mental. We have to get some domestic violence women that's been involved in some domestic violence and try to get in his head, have them come to the press conference, and we will just really ride on that, because I don't really think he actually did it, in my opinion. I think he actually being framed. That's just my opinion on that situation. But Tank still got to put himself in a better situation to get away from certain people, because you're a target. You're a target, man. So I'm not the type of person to just come and just defend them off rip. No, you got to put yourself in a better situation. Look at LeBron. Look at Sean Porter. Look at Andre Ward. We got examples. We can't sit there and say that it can't be done, because it can at the highest level. So I think I would go there, though, because it's a mental war game. So if Garcia is quiet, he's a quiet, humble guy. But if I'm in his team, boy, it's about to have a ball with this press conference. We're gonna have a ball. But I do like the fight. I think Tank is going to. I'm imagining can't Tank to win, but man, what if it's a great fight? What if it's just like, woo? What if it could be a rematch? Like it'll put a whole on Ryan's fight, that man, as boxing fans, oh my god.
Yeah, we will be frustrated. We will be frustrated. If it's a great fight, it's like winning. When you're winning, you forget about everything. You forget about losses. You forget about all the bad times. You forget you're in the moment of things. So if you do get a great fight, like Isak Cruz and Tank, you know what I'm saying? People wanted to see that again. You know what I'm saying? So if you get that, then I don't mind. I think it will be a great fight. I think people are looking over Hector Garcia. Hector Garcia is the champion.
Absolutely.
Yes, he's military. He's military. He's for. I think he's former military or he's military trained. Like you got what I'm saying to you. So he's very disciplined. You know what I'm saying to you. He's ready to take. He's an opportunist. He takes his opportunities very well. You know what I'm saying. He doesn't take his opportunities lightly. I think he's going to come in there ready to fight. He's got a belt out of the 130 division, one weight class below Tank. Tank started at 126. Hector Garcia's at 130. You know what I'm saying to you. So we'll see. We'll see how this plays out. You know what I'm saying to you, because Hector Garcia is not going in there to get rolled. He ain't rolling. He ain't going in there to get rolled over. You know what I'm saying to you. He's not going in there to get rolled over.
Let me ask you a question. If he get 2 knockdowns and still lose the Tank by knockout, would you still want to see him fight him again after we'll say Tank go to Ryan? But would you wouldn't mind watching that fight again if he able to get 2 knockdowns on him?
No, of course not, because that will be the first time Tank Davis has been put on his ass. Boy, and that'll be a great listen. If Tank Davis, we've seen him go through adversity per se in a couple fights. You know what I'm saying to you. He went through some adversity against, I'd say, Leo Santa Cruz. He went through some adversity against Barrios. He went through some adversity against Isak Cruz when he broke his hand. So if he was to get 2 knockdowns and get back up and knock out Hector Garcia, oh shit. Then then I already know Tank's a junkyard dog, but boy, yeah, that's impressive. You know what I'm saying to you? That's impressive. We don't see guys get knocked down twice and get back up in the elite, creme de la creme, because this is creme de la creme elite level boxing we're talking about here. You know what I'm saying to you, Mr. Ohio. So that'll be very impressive. That's what I'm saying to you. This will uplift Hector Garcia. Maybe he might stay in the weight division and go ahead to fight. Oh, this is another one I want to speak to you about, Ohio, Mr. Ohio. There's another guy I want to speak to you about before we get off Hector Garcia and Tank Davis. I would love to see Hector Garcia do well against Tank and maybe go on to fight Shakur Stevenson. You know what I'm saying to you? He'll go and fight Kambosos. Go and fight Loma. Go and fight Lomachenko. You know what I'm saying to you? What are you? Everyone's ducking Shakur Stevenson at 135. It seems like. What do you think about that, Mr. Ohio? And what's the next opponent for Shakur? You think? I'm hearing about Jermaine Ortiz. You know what I'm saying to you? I'm hearing about we calling out. We want Frank Martin. We want Errol Spence.
I would love to see Shakur and Frank Martin.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Errol Spence doesn't seem to be wanting to make that fight happen. You know what I'm saying to you? Jermaine Ortiz is calling out Shakur Stevenson. Let's see if Bob Arum can make those two come together.
Yeah, that would be great. I think that would be great. And here's my thing: Bob Arum is known when he feel like he has the better product. He has no problem trying to go over there and cross the street. He ain't gonna ask for a higher purse bid or nothing. He's gonna be cooperating. He did the same thing when he had Lomachenko against Gary Russell. They had no problem going to Showtime and bringing that belt back home. No problem. He's like, oh, what? Okay, let's fight. We're going to Showtime, baby. And Lomachenko went on Showtime, beat Gary Russell's ass, and the rest was history.
The rest was history.
That's how you're supposed to do it. I always, when I see promoters or advisors hesitating or try to overprice the fight, or he this and he's worth that, I know that you don't have confidence in your product. You don't have confidence in your product, so you're gonna try to put little blocks here and there for the fight not to get made. Bob knew. He's been in the game long enough, and that's why I tell people, Bob and Al have worked together. But Bob knew what he had. He had no problem going to Showtime. Listen, our network's gonna have to take a hold. Right? HBO. At that time they was with HBO, I think. Oh, nope. We're going to
correct. There was HBO, yes.
We're going to Showtime. Let me do what I gotta do over here, and we're gonna bring that belt back over here. And we're gonna promote him with those titles. And that's how you're supposed to do it.
Yes.
That's how you're supposed to do it, man.
That's why Al Heyman, Bob Arum, they're one of the smartest investors. Al Heyman went to Harvard. Bob Arum is he? I think is he ex-lawyer, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. So yeah, these guys, they're very smart in what they do. They're very smart in the way they craft their fighters. You know what I'm saying to you?
That's why I tell them, do they all have flaws? Absolutely. I think when people ask me, Marcus, don't you hate Top Rank? No, I don't hate Top Rank. I don't have no personal feelings. I call them out on their BS. PVC, I love PVC, but I call them out on their BS too. I think they all have their strengths and weakness. For one, for example, if I had a fighter that needs to be signed to Al or Top Rank or Zone, I want him to be active. So if he's going to be active, he's going to go to Top Rank. They're the most active company right now with fighters. Your fighter as a prospect will have 4 to 5 fights in 1 year. PBC, you probably get 2, but you're gonna get paid some great money. But then you're still at a disadvantage because you're not getting that much activity. Then the guys who actually look what Top Rank just did with Abdullah Mason. They actually let him go in his hometown and fight under Tim Van Nieuwhouse, small card, and that showed me how they're invested in their fighters.
Yeah, they're willing to invest. Yes, correct.
Yes, that was brilliant, and they probably did that before. I just don't see it as much, so I don't want to make it like it's never been done. But it just goes to show you, we'll put them on smaller cards, as long as they match make the opponent, and let him fight. And I think that's dope. What Top Rank is doing when it comes to those fighters being active.
Yes, because they're not hesitating. They're gonna put you in there with the monsters. Yep. You know what I'm saying to you? So yeah, man, it's funny how you see the different methodologies and see how I find it interesting because you just take bits and pieces from different promotional companies and see how they lay out their blueprints, or you get to look into their craft and see how the way fighters get crafted, because it's a like someone like Terence Crawford, he's the number 1 pound for pound fighter in the world. He's the best fighter in the world at this current moment. And people say he hasn't been marketed properly, or he doesn't have a demeanor of a AB, or he doesn't have a demeanor of a Floyd. You know what I'm saying to you? Or look at the way Top Rank. No one, like, he was at the bottom of the barrel. No one 7-8 years ago, no one knew. No one had a fucking clue that Terence Crawford was going to be number 1 pound for pound fighter. You know what I'm saying to you? Going for his second undisputed run. You know what I'm saying to you? So it's fun. That's why I said I like to just take bits and pieces from all promotional companies. Like you, Mr. Ohio. I don't hate no promotional company. Like you said, they give us great fights overall. You know what I'm saying to you? There's no way that their work can be overshadowed for one fight. You know,
Eddie
or 2
Hearn,
fights.
he does a great job with the UK and giving us exposure with the UK. Yes, he has done some things that I question. I even called him out on certain things, and people got to understand that you can call people out on certain things. Doesn't mean you hate them. Criticize them on certain things doesn't mean you don't like the company, but you got to call them out on that because you want them to do things the right way. They're not perfect, but Eddie has done a great job when it comes to the UK market and getting us exposure from America, us watching certain things that he's doing down there. So I love it. It's called world boxing, world boxing. So we want to see these prospects in the UK, and Spain, different things. So it's great what he's been able to do. Even with Golden Boy, I have my flags with them, red flags with them. But when it comes to Hispanic fighters, go to Golden Boy. They do a good job of putting those guys in position to win,
to be successful. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
That's why we got Ohio, we got Hispanics in Ohio. If I can get them to go to Golden Boy, I know they're going to be moved right because De La Hoya knows that market very well. We're talking business. You know what I mean? So that's why I said they all have their strengths and their weaknesses. I would never recommend a black fighter to go to the zone. I mean, not the zone, but the Golden Boy. They don't get moved. It ain't nothing. It's not like I understand. He knows his culture a little bit better.
Well, they have Ohio boxing, Mr. Ohio boxing. They have Floyd Schofield over there. You know what I'm saying? They have Floyd Schofield over there. He was talking some positive words of them over there. So I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
No. That's my thing. I get it. He did have some positive things, but all I'm going by is what they have done. That's how the character of what you have been doing. And he's over there. He signed with them. But so did Rashidi Ellis.
Oh yes,
Tevin,
yeah.
We had Tevin. I mean, look at Blair Cobb. Blair Cobb promoted himself. Didn't nobody even know he was signed to Golden Boy. Like he had to promote himself, talk trash for people to actually be interested to even see him.
Yes,
they wasn't putting him in the position to sign.
No.
But my point is, I know that if you sign mostly with them, you can't get upset if you ain't getting the results. You know what I'm saying, that you're looking for, because you got the blueprint. You see what I'm saying? It's better on PDC side. They know how to move and put him in the right situation. So it's not about who's the best. He's better than him. No, it's about putting yourself in a better position to succeed with the right promoter. They have to have chemistry to know how to move certain fighters. So you ain't just sign just to sign. You know what I mean? That's just me. That's how I look at it. We need all of them to function, but the most important thing, we need them to come together to make these fights, because if that's why Don King was so damn powerful. Don King was the only A side. Y'all fighting. I'm the A side, motherfucker.
Yeah, there is no Oh shit! Yes,
Don was the A
correct.
side. There wasn't no B side, nigga. I'm the A side. Y'all two be the same damn type of person, motherfucker.
Boy, Don King walking out with the winner. It don't
Absolutely,
matter. Don King walking out with the winner. It don't matter who won.
Don King gonna be in the corner waving that flag. I love Don. Now, he wasn't perfect either, but shit, he knew how to get the fights, because
Well, we need someone. Well, we need someone like him back in boxing. And the worst thing is, he's still a promoter. You know what I'm saying? Because he's got fighters like Makabu. I think he's got Trevor Bryan. You know what I'm saying?
His daughter is promoting now. They didn't reach out to me, man, because they wanted the landscape. He's been out of the loop for a while, but he's trying to get his feet back in it. So they was asking me about certain fighters. His daughter reached out to me. She's trying to put on a show next year.
Okay, his daughter runs that.
Yeah, the Don King promotion. She's really more involved in it than him. He's like the back.
Okay, I didn't. Okay. Cause I saw him. The last time I saw Don King was my boy, my fellow countryman, Daniel Dubois knocked out Trevor the Dream Bryan, and Don King was in there.
Yep, that was his. Yeah, that's one of his last couple fighters he got. I'm like, man, that dude, he found a way to get him. Though he loved the heavyweights, so he more invested in the heavyweights. He don't really like too much of the other, the smaller guys. He'll probably get here and there, but Don is still infatuated with heavyweights. Man, he knows that's where the money is.
Yeah, yes, correct.
He actually put on a show by my hometown. I'm from Youngstown, Ohio, but he was in Warren. That was his first show that he came back and did in a long time, where he actually was the promoter and put on 6 title fights, small belts, but put on 6 title fights, breaking a record.
That's impressive. 6 title fights. Oh shit.
Yeah, right. He had six of them, man. But it was a good showing. It was definitely a good showing, and just seeing Don, no matter what people say about him, even people who don't like him, bro, you see Don as like a icon. He's like, oh my God, that's Don King.
Yes, the great Don King. The great Don King, man.
He's the first promoter that was the most famous promoter, got his own video game that was on The Simpsons, and yes, he's from Ohio. The first one that crossed over like that.
Isn't him and Al Heyman from Ohio?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Him and Al Heyman are from Ohio.
That's where that's where the Ohio run boxing really comes from too, because it's not just fighters. The brand represent everybody from Ohio. Brian Custer, that talks from Showtime. He's from Columbus, Ohio.
Okay. See, I didn't even know Brian Custer was from Ohio.
Yeah, man, we all over, man. We got a lot going on, man. When it comes to boxing, we got clothes designers. When you see everybody outfit, you see what Big Baby, Keyshawn, it's a couple of them. They got nice outfits that comes from Ohio. Dayton, Ohio is our clothes designer named Aaron Harrison. Do all the clothes. So everything you seen Big Baby in, that's from Dayton.
Okay, man. Yeah, I didn't know Ohio. I personally didn't know Ohio was get me plugged in like that. You know what I'm saying, man? So,
Oh yeah, man. We plugged in real deep, man. We got a lot of connections. That's why I tell people all the time. Oh, who you think you is? Ohio run boxing ain't best enough. I got connections all over. Ohioans is all over. We in Texas. We in the J Prince. We with them. We all over, man. So it ain't about me being. I love where I'm from. That's all. It's not to take shots. Everybody's supposed to feel like their country, or their city runs boxing. I started it. No one never thought about it. It creates controversy. So it makes people that want to come in and see what's going on this page or what this guy is talking about. And then when they listen to me long enough, they start saying, "Oh, well, he's He's not even
Yeah,
biased.
very educated, very
Right.
constructive guy. You know what I'm saying?
He's not even biased, man. He actually calls shit out, and he rep his fighters, but he hold them accountable. That's just how I move. I don't care about everybody else move. I get guys to try to make me change in there. Hey, man, did you see so and so get robbed? No, he lost. What? Yeah, he lost. He didn't get robbed. I know he's from Ohio, but we have a conversation, and they respect. Majority of the fighters respect me for that. I swear, they call me. They're like, Marcus, I got a fight coming up. So I'm fighting so and so. Okay, and they would ask me, what you think? What you think this is tailor made for me? I tell people all the time, fighters are humans, and they still doubt themselves sometimes. People don't understand that I get calls when you see fights being made. They calling guys like, oh man, I'm fighting so and so. What's your opinion? You think I'm ready? I didn't heard so many fighters say that. Former champions asking questions. You think I'm ready to come back and fight this fight? Like, what? Yeah, you ready? I swear to you, man, it's crazy to hear these conversations behind closed doors with some of these fighters. It's amazing. And it's a humbling thing to get that type of recognition where them guys call me. And they'll tell you, a lot of the fighters will tell you, everywhere we go, man, we spar in California, we tell them we from Ohio. They say, oh, Ohio runs boxing, huh? So it's a bullseye on their back. So they's like, man, we got to make sure we rep because they trying to knock our heads off just because we say Ohio runs boxing and they know we from Ohio. It's funny, man.
Yeah,
It's really
that's
funny.
what he's doing.
I done created a
Shit,
bullseye,
Mr. Ohio, man.
Shoot, Steve. Hey, look, shout out. But I also put up the statistics. I'm a statistic guy. I remember Steve Sparks fight Montana. I put up a statistic that people didn't think I would put up. They was like, "Why you put that up?" Because that's the truth. Australia is 2-0, was 3-0 now, but they was 2-0 against us. And I put up the names. Here are the names. I said, Tim Kazoo versus Terrell Goucher. He beat Terrell Goucher out of Cleveland. Mickey Bay versus Cambosos.
Oh shit! Yes. Ohio's. Ah shit! That must have sparked controversy, boy.
But listen, see, they respect it, so you can't sit there and play. Oh no! But I said we need this win tonight, guys.
That's Sparks against Montana Love now, boy.
I said, and you had a lot of the fans. They involved, man, so they love it. They're okay. It's gonna be 2-1 this weekend. Then shit, Australia on us, guys. They 3-0.
Australia. They're coming like they're trying to move into Ohio, man.
Hey, then you got some Australians hitting me. Australia runs boxing. It's like, nah, bro. They won. They win the moment. They don't run boxing. They own us for the moment, bro. But yeah, we run boxing.
Yeah, they own you for the moment, man. Yeah, that's funny, man.
I love it, man. I love it, man. I love it. I definitely love it, man. I got great fans, great support system. H Money too, man. I love that dude. Y'all really great. There's some great minds on here, and there's some ones where you be like, whoa, I'm gonna call. I ain't gonna get on tonight with this panel.
Yes. That's why I said we need more advocates of the sport like you and H, man. H Money, you get me, fam. We need more guys like you, Miss Ohio, man.
Mm-hmm. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it, man. But yeah, I can't wait for next year, man. We get the fights we want. I do hope Crawford and Earl fight, man. And I'm not gonna play the blame game. I think Crawford, I give him a little bit of the blame, but it definitely can be on both sides, man. I think it can definitely be on both sides. Sit back and look at the arguments, but I just want the fight to get made. I don't care.
Yes.
Crawford is too talented not to get that fight, not to get the fight he deserves.
Please, man, Mr. Ohio, man. Please, just cause more controversy. For the positive light in the sport of boxing, man. You know what I'm saying? we need more shit like that. Little fact checks and that. I didn't know that the Australians had a chokehold on you like that, man.
Absolutely, bro. I put because I'm good with statistics, so I always bring it. I can actually. I look into a lot of statistics. I take my time.
Yeah, men and women don't lie. The numbers don't, man.
Absolutely, man. So when people sit there and ask me questions about how Ohio run boxing, break it down. They think most of the Texans come at me all the time. Like, we got 3 champions. We got this, and we running that. I'm like, yeah, that's called Ohio run. Texas run the moment. I ain't talking about just belts now, because when Earl and Jamel and them are gone, what do y'all have? You know what I'm saying? It's like I get it. I don't just base it on just winning champions. I'm talking about the history. I'm talking about our consistency. I'm talking about us always being in the top 10. When you look at we got the most Olympians from 1905 all the way
you
up
got
to
you got the most Olympians.
Let me correct myself. We're tied.
Oh, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
We're tied with California.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oscar De La Hoya or SOG Ward. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no. Yeah. They got some. Yeah, California got over 25. But here's the thing, where it makes Ohio so special. California is 3 times bigger than Ohio. California is 3 times bigger than Ohio. We a little.
I didn't even process that. Yeah, I didn't process that.
Yes, they're huge, bro.
But look, you see Ohio, yeah. Someone like OG Smoke, like, because I always have this debate with him. You know what I'm saying? I say he always says, Americans, or he says the Britons, we don't really know how to like manage our prospects properly, or we don't know how to build our prospects. Like we just throw them to the wolves when we're at a young age. You know what I'm saying to you? We have loads of domestic fights. You know what I'm saying to you? Like, so OG Smoke will say something like, oh yeah, it doesn't matter how big your where you're from is. Like Cuba, he'll say something like Cuba's got how many talented fighters they've got. Cuba's a small island, and he says they got better fighters than guys over here in the UK. I'm just using that for an example. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's what he says. So when you say, oh yeah, California's 3 times bigger, I'm just saying people like that. People will say something like that. You know what I'm saying to you?
Mm-hmm. That's funny. No, I think it's funny. I don't know if you ever known this. Who my favorite fighter is? He's from the UK. My favorite fighter of all time.
Lennox Lewis, nigga.
Nope. Nassim.
Oh shit, Nassim Sheffield. Yeah, Nassim Prince Mohammed, man.
That's my favorite fighter, man.
Outlaw, man.
My favorite fighter.
Going on, guys.
So
what's
people,
up, Outlaw? Hey, you know what's so funny, Mr. Ohio, man? We've got
man?
a fellow Australian with us right now, man.
Oh, is he an Australian?
Yeah, boy. Outlaw, my guy.
I don't know if you heard my statistics, Outlaw, that I put.
Yeah, I actually did, lad. Yeah, I did, brother. Yeah.
I know you laughed. I know you liked that one.
Nah, I don't care. To me, lad, boxing's every man for himself. I don't say it like that, lad. The last thing I look at a fighter is his colour or his country. Man versus man to me, brother. That's how I see it.
I build a brand on unity, man. I want everybody to get the praise because they from Ohio, and there are a lot of guys getting signed just because Ohio run boxing. So when they look at that, they look at us all as a whole instead of just individuals. So,
but I get that. I get that, brother. I respect that. But to me, it's just every man for himself. That's how I
get it.
See it.
I definitely get it, man. I got some. Australia got some. Y'all been winning world titles though, man. They definitely been relevant these last couple of years. I think Jeff Horn too. Jeff Horn. Who else? Didn't y'all have somebody else? What's his name? The heavyweight from Australia.
Yeah, but to be honest, I'm more like for Irish heritage though. Anyway, so
okay.
I'd be more but yeah, like I said, to me, it's just man versus man. The better man will win. That's how I see it. I respect the fighting, but
I don't know how you don't get behind your country when your country is fighting. Though when that flag is there, I'm sorry, America.
I don't. It's not like that to me. I just say a fight. Like it's like if we're on the street now, and I see 2 lads fighting. I don't really care where they're from, or it's just between them 2 brothers. Whoever wins wins.
Not to cut you off, but so crazy you say that because when it comes to, I watch soccer, so you would think I'm an American. I like American soccer. No, I've been an Argentina fan for the longest. I don't know how.
You'd be happy at the moment, then, bro. They finally got it back.
Man, it's the colors. I think that it's the flag. It's the light blue and the little yellow sun. It's something about that. I like the colors, man. So I've been a fan of Argentina since like 1996, 97. Yeah, I've been a fan. I root for American too, but I definitely understand what you're saying, where you just look at it differently, because some people think because you're from an area or you just, how can you not? Doesn't always work.
Yeah, man. You get me? Yeah, man. That's why we love the sport of boxing, man, because we always get different. It's very subjective. We get different entities. You know what I'm saying? People like watching boxing for different values. You know what I'm saying to you, fam? So you know what I'm saying. People are very family orientated. Some people are just alone in the sport for themselves.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying to you? You know, yeah, man, yeah. I was saying it's just the fact that it's very competitive. You know, what I'm saying Outlaw. He knows the sport. Mr. Ohio. He knows it. He's a great historian of the sport. You know, what I'm saying to you, Australia got very good, very good legends of the sport over there. You get me? You got your Mundines, your Costa Zoos. You know, what I'm saying you got your yeah, man. So
you got and here's the thing with UK, and I know you heard this all the time too. With coming fighter, I get tired of that. UK ain't got that. They get exposed every time they fight America and this, and I'm like, guys, y'all got to stop that because the narrative doesn't work. Now, do we have
yeah,
a
man, I get
mostly
ripped about all the time, Mr. Ohio, man. I get ripped about all the time, man.
Listen, I hear that and I get it because when Josh Taylor fought Regis Prograis, I picked Josh Taylor. I'm a black guy. You had guys coming at me like, "Oh, how dare you supposed to go against your people?" And I'm like, man, I'm allowed to pick a fight based on the style. I think Josh Taylor is going to edge him. I think it's going to be a close fight, but I'm edging Josh Taylor. I love Josh Taylor's resume at that moment over Regis. I thought Regis had some decent wins, but I was.
See, bro, my heritage is Celtic, and I picked Prograis. You know, that's see how the world goes around. You know? I thought Prograis was going to win that fight. My heritage is Celtic.
Yeah, so it's crazy, but then it's crazy. We just look because we're hardcores. We look at we look at the fighters, and I look at the styles too. It's not just because it's this color. And everybody gonna have their own reasons of why they picking somebody. Okay, I can't control that, but don't tell me who I should pick. That's what I don't like. Don't do that.
And you said one of your favorite fighters to watch is from the UK. Mine probably is as well, bro. Nigel Benn. That's probably my favorite fighter to watch ever. You know, just to come in there to kill. You know, just be killed every match.
Yes, Outlaw, man. Yes, Outlaw, fam.
Mm-hmm. So good. It's some good fighters, man. And then shout out to what's his name that fought Tio from out of Spain, Martin.
Oh, Sandor Martin, man.
Martin, yeah. Shout out to him.
Look at his country. His country is dominated by football. You know what I'm saying to you?
Yep.
And he's one of the best boxers out of Spain. You know what I'm saying to you? He's one of the best fighters out of Spain, out of Europe. Out of Europe. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man.
Yep. Shout out to them, man, because you get those guys. Americans, and it's a lot of fans to do that too, man. We shit on people because we never heard of them, or their country. We shit on them because we feel like, oh, their countries ain't fighting nobody, so they weak. And then okay, well, let's bet money on it. Then if that's your stupidity, you want to bet money on because you don't know the fighter. Okay, cool, but we got to do more research. If I don't know a fighter. 9 times out of 10, I'm like, I can't predict that this is gonna happen. I've never seen him, but I'm familiar with this fighter, so I'm picking this fighter. That's fine, but I'm not sitting there calling this dude a bomb because I don't know who he is. The boxing doesn't evolve around just your knowledge because you don't know who the fighter is. So obviously,
yes, man. So, can you repeat that again, Mr. Ohio, man?
Boxing does not evolve around just your knowledge. It does not. I had to do this with Kovalevskis and Crawford, with Earl Spence. They was talking about, oh, who is this mean machine guy? And I know Kovalevskis over the years. I followed him in the Olympics. I've been knowing who he was. I knew he was a puncher. I told people this was the hardest puncher Crawford is going to face. And they were like, what, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And then, as soon as Crawford
you don't know shit. You don't know nothing, Ohio. You get me?
Man,
you Cavalier. Who? Green beans.
Yes, bro. They was getting me on it, but I told them, I said he's one of the hardest punchers, and he knocked somebody out from Ohio. That this cat named Prentice Brewer, who I'm really
yes, Prentice Brewer. Yes.
Yeah, that's my guy. I talk to PJ all the time. That's my guy, and he
swear down. Yeah. Prentice Brewer. He's a solid fight, man.
Man. Kovalevskis knocked his ass out and said Ohio runs what? You know what I'm saying? So I was like, damn. He didn't say that, but you might as well say it. Motherfucker just packed up his bags and left. But I've known he had punching power, and that's what I was trying to let people know that. Like, he got great punching power. You don't have to be a known fighter to have punching power. You don't have to be a superstar to have punching power. The guy can punch. You see what he did with Virgil. He clipped Virgil. But, he got beat. But he's a decent guy.
You know what, bro? In my opinion, your state has the greatest boxer ever, Ezra Charles. He was from Cincinnati, yeah?
Absolutely.
Oh, shit, yes.
Yep. Ezra Charles is a bad boy.
My opinion, probably, yeah. I reckon, to me, he's the greatest boxer ever.
Well, we agree. We both agree. I definitely think he's the best boxer to come from Ohio. I think we still will hold the biggest upset in boxing history. Buster Douglas. He's from Ohio.
That's true, yeah.
I don't think nobody will ever surpass that biggest upset with Buster. I thought it was ironic. I live in Columbus, but I'm from Youngstown. But man, people in Columbus wasn't rooting for no Buster Douglas. They thought Mike was gonna win that fight. And when
everyone loved Mike. No one in the world was going for Buster, bro.
man, nobody. And as soon as he flew back, got back in the airport.
That was the biggest upset underdog ever. That Buster
Hey,
Douglas, I forgot what the numbers were out.
Buster Douglas broke hearts from America, Ohio, Australia to Argentina to Kazakhstan, around the world, man. Buster Douglas, he broke hearts with Tyson.
That's so crazy because he would forever be known because he beat the boogeyman, and crazy. And when he came back to Columbus, he got off the airport. You got all these fake ass fans with signs like, "Yeah, Chan, we knew you was gonna do it." Cut it out, man.
Oh shit, Mr. Ohio, man.
Hey, I would have been one of them because I ain't think he was beating no goddamn Mike. I would have had
Mr.
a
Ohio,
sign and everything.
Hey, that's funny, man.
Hey, we knew you could do it, Buster.
Hey, they said the signs were out in the airport and shit.
Bro, they got kids on the show.
Where was all that before he made his way to the stadium, man?
Absolutely. Even and I'm telling the truth because even when you look at the documentary, Buster Douglas was talking about how it was only like 3 people in the press conference in the what they call it, the open gym, when they was actually the media day, when they actually opened gym with the media. They was all for Mike, and then when Buster came in, it was only like 3 reporters left recording him. It was hilarious.
Oh shit!
Everybody left. Everybody left out. It was just 3 reporters recording them and trying to get interviews with him. Like, didn't nobody care about Buster? He was food.
Yeah, literally. That's what I was thinking. I was meant to get in there and get yammed. Tyson too busy sniffing coke with Mr. Brown his fucking Chinese, Japanese hoes, man.
Hey, he had it, man. Mike was the man, and he definitely helped carry the sport for a long time, man. I remember being young, watching my cousins and my dad and them order a pay-per-view, and my dad go in the kitchen and come back and hear him screaming, and he mad because he just missed the knockout.
Shit, yeah, he couldn't even go. He couldn't go to the toilet. Couldn't even go to the toilet, man.
Those were great memories for me, man. So, those were the days. But yeah, that was the big upset, Then we here's another historical thing for Ohio. We have Cincinnati has the most Olympians in one city. They have 11 in America. No one's in America has 11 Olympians to come out of one city. 11.
Okay.
That's a lot. So Duke is the newest one. Duke Reagan out of Top Rank is the newest one. So I think
Duke Reagan. I like Duke Reagan, boy. I like Duke Reagan.
He got a lot to improve though. I like Duke too. He still
got a lot of skills there. He possesses a lot of there's a lot of potential. His ceiling's very, very high, man. Just see what he can do. Like, if he can take it to the next level.
He was matched up tough this year. They matched him up really, really tough. So I got to give him his props. He for overcoming that because he got matched up with some tough guys, man. So and that's what they're doing. They're gonna test their investment, and that's one of the things.
That's what I said. That's what Top Rank does, Mr. Ohio, man. They test out their investments. They see what they're working with. Once they realize, okay, cool, they start laying out the foundations for them to be, successful.
Absolutely, because they got a lot of fighters over there that I like. What they're doing, man. I like Keyshawn too. I like Keyshawn. It's gonna be interesting. Like I said, it's gonna be real interesting to see how that's developed. But I definitely want them guys to cross over. I want.
Did you think he was gonna knock out his last opponent?
I don't. You said should he have knocked him out?
No, I said, did you think No, I don't. I personally think he should have knocked him out. But obviously, I understand that boxing doesn't work like that. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you're in there with a crafty veteran. You know what I'm saying to you? He knows his way around the ring. He understands that he's in there against a young lion. He's not trying to get put on a poster. You know what I'm saying to you? So yeah, I did expect it. I was expecting a knockout. So I was a bit disappointed, but I wasn't in the end because he took accountability. He did take accountability. There's some guys like Edgar Bagalanga. There's some guys like who else? A couple other guys I could say they don't like to take accountability of their poor work, or they didn't really invest into the blueprint in the fight. So yeah, man, I like that he took accountability. He's hard on himself. You know what I'm saying to you? So he knows he should have got the guy out of there. So
yeah, he'll push it. Next time he'll do that, man. Stay disciplined, but still push the press it a little bit. but I wasn't upset that he didn't get him out of there as much because I know how that is. You know, some people be wanting, knockouts all the time. I get it though. You want to definitely build your brand as you grow. So, but I'm never criticized them too much, man, when they don't get knockouts. Now, if he was fighting a guy that's been knocked out 4 or 5 times, then I'm like, whoa, you know what I'm saying?
Whoa.
Yeah, like you gotta get that guy out of there. Like Crawford was under so much pressure when he fought Amir Khan. Let's just be honest. Because if he would have went the distance and won, people still would have made it feel like he lost. You know that. They would have criticized Crawford like crazy if he went the distance with Amir.
There's no way that
he deserved that criticism right now.
Huh? What'd you say?
He deserved that criticism.
You silly. Well, shoot, he got him. He knocked him down in the first round, and then I think Amir wanted a way out, and he got his way out of there. Man.
Wanted a way out because Crawford would have ripped his chin off. You know what I'm saying to you?
Yeah.
He already got decimated by Canelo Alvarez. He got decimated by Danny Garcia. He got decimated by Breeders Prescott, and he would have got decimated by Terence Crawford.
Mm-hmm. And here's another thing: when you managing fighters like that, bringing out Amir Khan, it was great business moves what his team did with him by not rematching British Prescott, who knocked him out. I want y'all to remember that. He got knocked out by British Prescott. He never took the rematch. And he went on to make millions in his career. Imagine if he goes and rematch British Prescott. The dude might end his career.
Yeah, it's right. They're right. Yeah, he meant. Yeah, sometimes it comes down to the way you have the team that's behind you. That's why I said. That's why I want to see this Tank situation, Mr. Ohio, how they handle this situation. You know what I'm saying? Because if he does lose to Hector Garcia, which I don't think he will, but if he does per se, we're already gonna know what the headlines are. Tank lost his fight. He wasn't concentrating. The camp was fucked. He was going through stuff with his baby moms.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying to you? We already know what excuses are gonna be installed. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. I want people to understand that your camp and the people that you have beside you and behind you is very important. You know what I'm saying to you?
Sure is.
Very, very important to you.
It really is, man. And
Look at Devin Haney. Devin Haney has his dad there. You know what I'm saying to you? His dad is a very wise man. He's been in the sport for a long time. He's been in the music side of things in the sport, not in the sports or the music of sports. So I'm saying he's been in the music venture for a very long time. You know what I'm saying to you? So he understands what's going on, and he wants the best for his son. You know what I'm saying to you? Tank doesn't obviously have his dad there. He doesn't have the family members. You know, the stable family members there to show him bits and pieces of becoming a real grown man. Obviously, he's a grown man. He's got millions and that. But I'm saying to you, what's your moral compass as a man? You know what I'm saying to you?
Mm-hmm.
Because you can have millions and millions or whatnot in the bank, or you can be this known guy or whatnot. You know what I'm saying to you? An important person. But if you don't have the moral compass as a man to define who you are properly, then you know what I'm saying. We're going to be looking at you a bit suspect. You know what I'm saying to you?
Absolutely.
So yeah, man. I want to see what happens after. I want to see what happens to Tank after the situation.
Like you just said, his team is really, really important, and I'm gonna piggyback off what I said about with Amir Khan, and I'm gonna double up with a Manny Pacquiao with Jeff Horn.
Yes.
I thought that was a style nightmare. No matter, some people said it was a robbery. I didn't. I actually had Jeff Horn winning that fight in a close fight. I did not think he got robbed. And I thought if they fought again, Jeff Horn would be more confident, and he would definitely just be the bigger man and bully Manny. Manny didn't take the rematch. I don't care what nobody say. It was smart for him not to take it because the dude is just like, why take rematch with Jeff Horn when you can go to PBC and fight Broner and Thurman and look good against these guys? Because people was like, oh, Manny's back. It was easier for Manny to take that route, and and then Jeff fought Crawford, and the rest was history. But sometimes you just don't have to take those rematches, man. And I tell people that all the time because you're gonna hear it.
I do, Mr. Ohio. I do wish that Manny Pacquiao did win that fight, though, man. Because we would have got the Crawford Manny Pacquiao fight. I'm 100% sure.
You
and then
think
that
so? I hope so. You're probably right. You're probably right.
Upset without that, man, because we would have got the money. We would have got the Manny Pacquiao fight, and then maybe that would have uplifted Crawford's name a bit more to push him into that. Because if he beat Manny Pacquiao, he could have said, "I've got Manny Pacquiao, a legendary 8-time division champion, on my resume. I'm ready to fight Errol Spence now. That's the bigger. I've got a bigger name on my resume than he does." You know what I'm saying to you? It's just fact that it's funny that they tried to hand over Errol. They was gonna hand over Pacquiao to Errol Spence. You know what I'm saying to you? So it's funny to me. It's funny to me that Terence Crawford never got that fight, man. I wanted him to get that fight so bad, so that would have pushed his name into the starlight of him to fight Errol Spence Jr.
And here's the thing, because I agree with you. The only thing that I have a problem with is that Manny Pacquiao was talking $20 million. He was talking about overpricing himself for that Crawford fight too.
Because he knew who he's fighting.
Right,
Mr. Ohio, man.
but is Crawford worth that? Is he gonna bring that type of revenue to the fight? Absolutely not. But especially at that time,
maybe not. But inside the ring, hell yeah, inside the ring, hell yeah, inside the ring.
But
Manny Pacquiao gonna be worth that. 20 million gonna be worth every dollar, every penny.
But Top Rank, when their prospects become contenders, that's when they start getting cheap. That's when you start crossing the street. De La Hoya, Floyd, Crawford, the list Cotto, the list goes on. They start seeing the tricky business on Top Rank, which when and I said this, they have their strengths and they have their weaknesses. And that's where Top Rank start dropping the ball when it comes to these big fights, big fights like that. It used to be a time where they used to be able to make these fights, but then, like I said, it started happening where, like I said, these legends, these superstars wasn't happy. So whatever the case would be, it was a reputation being built over there in Top Rank, and it was like, whoa. So you don't think Jared Anderson is getting that fee? Like, hey man, they're gonna be coming at you. But Bob can change that. So Bob can sit there and be like, hey, man, I made some mistakes here and there. Let me be able to capitalize. Because, he's pretty much towards the end of his career. He's going to be passing that torch in a minute, passing it down. So that's going to be real interesting, too, to see who takes over Top Rank once Bob leaves. How the relationships, will this guy be able to get big fights done, whoever it's going to be. So, the transition is going to be real huge. But back to what you were saying, that Crawford Manny Pacquiao fight would have been great on his resume, and that would have forced us to get that fight early. I don't even know if they would have been trying to boost, Earl over there on the other side. They would have been trying to get Crawford because he would have definitely been the man.
Yes,
he would have definitely been.
Yes, Mr. Ohio. Yes, yes, man. Yes, you understand.
And he probably would have stopped him.
Yes, that's what I'm saying to you, Manny Pacquiao would have brought the fight to, and Terence Crawford loves to fight. Once he gets licked, he likes to get his lick back. And Manny Pacquiao would have definitely, if Avanesian was touching up Crawford a little bit, Manny Pacquiao definitely gonna touch Terence Crawford, and that would have turned into a dog junkyard fight. And I think he definitely would have punched Manny Pacquiao's Filipino head off of his shoulders. I would have loved to see that. You know what I'm saying to you? That would have been a great fight for the sport of boxing, man. That's what I'm saying to you, man. We just need these guys to get in there and show us what they really, what they. Obviously, we know what Crawford's made out of. You know what I'm saying to you? But man, like you said, dude, what do you think of Manny Pacquiao saying that he wants to come back and fight Errol Spence and Terence Crawford? Obviously, me and H have had this discussion. Me and H, you get me. H seems to think that it's a money grab. You know what I'm saying? He's clout chasing. He needs some money for the Philippines. So do I. You get me? I also think that I don't think he has a goddamn chance in hell to fight Terence Bud Crawford or Errol Spence Jr. He's looking for a first aid kit, or he's looking for the closest hospital.
Yeah, man. I don't think that's his team shouldn't even let him go and do that, man. After losing to Ugas, I think Crawford, Earl, and Ugas, like I said, everybody could have beat him on that night, man. I think he Father Time is undefeated. I think Manny has got to the point, and especially when it comes to the styles, you know what I mean, the catch and shoot. Manny ain't really hurting that many guys later on in his career where like he really putting them down and taking them out. He's not doing that. Guys fall down, he get back up and he able to hit Manny. Thurman went down one time and he got back up and Thurman finished that fight strong. I don't know what people was talking about. Like he got his ass.
Most definitely.
I don't know what they were talking
one rounds and then like that.
Yeah, I said he came back strong. And he got.
And this is why I want to see Thurman, Mr. Ohio. This is why I want to see Thurman. But continue, man. We'll go.
Yeah, but I just thought Keith Thurman did a great job against Manny Pacquiao, but Manny he doesn't have that finisher like no more because he just got older. I think it's Father Time. So that's just how I look at it with Manny. I don't like to see him come back, man. I want you to ride off to the sunset, man. You lost to Ugas, and I respect him for fighting the younger dogs because he did what we wanted Floyd Mayweather to do towards the end of his career. But Manny did it. I mean, no matter what, I think Floyd's a better fighter, but look what Manny did. He fought Thurman. He fought the Broners. You know what I'm saying? So, and he fought Ugas. He was trying to fight Earl. Hats off to him. I have nothing bad to say about Manny.
He was gonna fight Earl.
My hat is off. I'm not saying nothing crazy.
He was gonna fight. That's why Manny Pacquiao was gonna fight Errol Spence.
Salute to
And
that
I would have loved to see that fight, Southpaw versus Southpaw. Errol Spence most really would have pressured him, beat the shit out of his ribs. But then I wanted to see if Errol Spence can handle that power from Pacquiao, old man Pacquiao. Because the last thing to leave you, as a veteran fighter, as you know, Mr. Ohio and Freeze, is your power. So I wanted to see if Errol Spence could handle a Manny Pacquiao left hand or straight left or straight right hook, or you get me, uppercut from Manny. I wanted to see if he could handle that.
Can you imagine being Errol Spence and you getting that call from Al saying, "Hey, the fight is done"? I would be emotional. I'd be like, "What? I'm getting the fight, Manny fight? Yep, done deal. We're fighting here. There's the venue, blah blah blah." Like, I would be overwhelmed, and then I hate that for Earl. He didn't get that because of the eye and all that.
Yeah. I'm
really
pissed. You get me? I'm pissed off about that. I'm pissed off about it. I was looking forward to that fight. Oh, Errol Spence, Manny Pacquiao. All right, cool. That's another step to glory, another step in your legacy. Cool. I took down Manny Pacquiao. You know what I'm saying to you? Even though Ugas did, but he received a beating from Errol Spence. You know what I'm saying to you? Because look, we haven't seen Ugas ever since. I don't know what Ugas is doing.
They don't know if he's coming back, but he probably is too. I want to see Ugas after he came off the loss, but I don't know who they put him against. He still got some fight left. But one thing about Ugas win over Manny, it was so crazy. People still didn't want to accept it. It was like, what, Ugas? Man, this dude beat.
Who the fuck is that?
Listen, they didn't. They tried to do him the same way they did to Buster Douglas. They wasn't even trying to get Buster the undisputed titles. Don King was on some mess when he won. And and they didn't want him to hold the titles. That's how I felt with Ugas. It's like, they didn't. They didn't because the WBA was trying to set up a tournament just to get him to get rid of the belt. Like, oh, you got to fight this guy. And we was like, what? And I was telling people, this was the same thing I was telling people. I was like, if I'm Ugas, if I can still get the Earl fight, you're not about to mandate me to fight a tournament when I can still get this Earl fight. I got a big win. So if y'all try to force me in this tournament to lose to because I think he would have lost to Stanionis. I don't care what nobody say.
Ugas
would have got his ass weak by Stanionis, man.
That's see, Mr. Ohio. That's a difficult. I agree with you. But that's a difficult fight though. That's a very difficult fight. A difficult fight. Very difficult fight.
Stanionis is strong, and my thing about Ugas like to catch and shoot, which I didn't think he would do that against Earl. He likes to stay in the high guard and catch his shots, and then he want to throw. You do that with Stanionis too. It's strong. It would have looked like an Earl Spence type of fight because that dude, like I said, he's strong and he knows how to throw his punches and land his shots. But like I said, it still would have been a good fight. But I just felt like, why go backwards? You just beat Manny Pacquiao, and then you fighting the Stanionis who don't have a belt. I would have dropped the belt if they would have forced me in that situation. I'd be like, no, if I can get this Earl fight, I'm gonna get the Earl fight.
Yes.
I don't think that's just me. I don't think Earl would have went backwards either, because some people say, well, Earl wants the belt. He might not fight Ugas. Okay, so he's gonna fight Stanionis for a vacant title. Like, come on, really? When you gonna look at Ugas, who just beat the man?
Yeah, he just beat the man. Still,
he just beat the man. So at the end of the day, it's about making the big fights to build your legacy. And people would have got on Earl about that if it did play out that way. That's all I'm saying. If it did play out that way, because at the end of the day, the fighters it's always been about big fights. That's why Undisputed was never the big thing. It's great, but it's never been the big thing. That's why we don't have that many. Because if that was the case, we would have over 35 undisputed. It was always big fights. Manny Pacquiao never been undisputed. Floyd never been undisputed. But look at their resume. You get me?
Yeah. No, I understand.
Pound for pound, because they got them belts in multiple divisions.
That too, but they still had a strong resume because they fought champions and they built their legacy. It wasn't about them.
Hey Ayo, motherfucker.
That's what
Don't
I'm
come with
saying, man.
that
I'm
B.
agreeing with
Ayo, me there, man. OG, ayo, man. My OG, man. Don't come with this B-side bud shit, man. Terrence Bud Crawford's #1 pound for pound fighter, man. He fought his way to the top, nigga. He was at the bottom of the barrel with the rest of the dirty, dusty crabs, man. And he made his way out to become the #1 pound for pound fighter, man. No one cared about Terrence Bud Crawford in 09, 12, man. No one cared about Terrence Bud Crawford, man, except for we did. So don't come with this B-side shit, man. He the A-side.
Hey,
His
hey,
legacy gonna be better than Errol Spencer's, man. We gonna remember Terrence Bud Crawford, nigga.
hey,
We gonna
listen.
remember Terrence Bud Crawford.
Hey, I even said this too, and I stand on this. Crawford made Undisputed sexy again. You know, hey, you know how they got the Donald Trump, let's make American great again? Terrence Crawford made Undisputed great again. No one was talking about Undisputed until
Of
he
course, he lost to Floyd, nigga.
Yeah, no one was talking about Undisputed until Terrence Crawford made it brought it back to life again. Bernard Hopkins set the trend, and then Terrence Crawford made it greater. It's as simple as that.
Yep, absolutely. TC,
Terrence
man.
Crawford, the A-side, man. He #1 pound for pound fighter, man. You get me? As simple as that, man. Errol Spence is a great fighter. He's a great fighter, but he needs to get in there and show us, does he really want to become a legend in the sport of boxing? Does he really want that? Because right now he's not getting down. He ain't getting put down in the Hall of Fame. Terrence Bud Crawford is. They molded the man's hand. They molded the man's hand with Andre Ward, James Toney, Roy Jones. They molded the man's hand already, man.
Yeah,
They molded the man's hand already, man.
He is an automatic bid, though. I think no one's gonna
automatic, man. Automatic, Mr. Ohio.
And yeah, he's definitely
the same as Sean Porter. Automatic.
Mm-hmm.
I don't give a
Absolutely.
shit. Like you said, Ohio, it's not about Undisputed. Like you said, Sean Porter gave us big, great fights. Big fights.
If he lost, and the fights that he lost, it was Fight of the Year. Keith Thurman, Earl.
Exactly. And he lost, and he's never been blown out.
Nope.
He's never been blown out apart from when he got stopped against Terrence Crawford. But apart from that, he ain't been blown out. You know what I'm saying to you?
Yeah.
You could argue that he beat Errol Spence.
Yeah. I told people he was still up. I was telling people that because I was like, yes, that made Earl look good getting that knockdown, but I still had Sean up. And I know I publicly said that, but I know people will be like, oh, because he's from Ohio, I get it. So that's the double-edged sword I get. You know, I'm gonna get that. But I felt he was still up with the knockdown because he was doing more work. Earl, he was outworking Earl. Even on the ropes, turned on him. That was impressive. I seen it when he was turning Earl. I was like, and I kept telling people, it's about the styles. What made Sean go and Earl clash, it was because they both was coming forward. Sean is a bulldog and he's a bulldog. That's going to be a clash. That's going to be a sign of a good fight when you got a guy who got a great chin. Both of them got good chins, but it's the style. When you fight Crawford, I was telling people I was concerned because Crawford can fight on his damn back foot. Earl has not throwing no check hooks and not fighting backwards like Crawford can do it. He did it against Jeff Horn, who's a version of Sean Porter, but Sean is way better than Jeff. But he knows how to time you coming in. That's exactly how he got Sean. That was my concern. I'm like, this dude can switch and he can fight on his back foot. Sean has got a lot of work ahead of him. You can't just jump in there and bulldoze him like you did Earl. Just that won't be happening. It's the styles, man. So at the end of the day, to show you that why I favor Crawford over Earl. It's just he got too much tools, but he's got too many tools, man. He bringing too many tools, man.
I already said this, man. I said this. I'm gonna keep saying it. He's got a utility belt. He's got a utility belt, and he's got a mallet. He's got a wrench. He's got a flashlight. He's got a tent. He's got a tent. He's got knuckle dusters. He's got different type of nails. He's got different screwdrivers. He got everything, man.
It's hilarious, man.
Guys, Terrence Crawford's a real electrician of the sport. Electrician.
Mm-hmm.
Get me? He's a surgeon. Errol Spence is more like a. He's like a postman. We know the postman's coming at a certain time. You get me? We know he's coming to deliver the mail. You know what I'm saying to you? We understand what he's doing. We know what expect. He's coming every day to the same area to deliver the mail. We know what Errol Spence is made out of. You know what I'm saying to you? We understand Errol Spence we understand he's a killer. He's a monster. He is a monster. We understand that. But there's levels to this stuff, man.
Man, listen, and you know what? And that's my thing. I hope we really do get this fight because, we was the same thing we was doing with AJ and Wilder. Are we doing with these two, man? And they didn't give us AJ and Wilder. That fight can, and I think that fight still would do numbers.
2023, let's get it.
Wilder and AJ next year at the end of the year. Give us the grand finale at the end of the year. Give us Wilder and AJ. I don't care about their losses. Just give me that. After
we don't care, man. We don't know. They haven't fought each other, man.
Man, that fight, nigga. Hey, them niggas would get paid like they got belts, nigga. Them niggas gonna get paid like them niggas got belts for that fight.
And it will be so huge because the anticipation, the closer it get. What? I might try to go to that fight. I don't even think I would order it.
No, I do think. You know what? I do think. I believe. I'm 80-90% sure that they'll fight. They both want to fight each other. They're both big entities where they don't need no permission from Eddie Hearn and Al Heyman or whoever, Shelley Finkel or whoever. Wilder's man, he's the boss. Anthony Joshua's the boss. They both want to fight. It's not how it was before. You know what I'm saying to you? A bit has unraveled and unfolded. So. There's not so much on the line now. You know what I'm saying to you? It would be better. That's what I'm saying to you. I think that's why they're trying to make the fight come to they're trying to get Wilder a belt. They're trying to get Anthony Joshua back in there with a belt. So I'm not too sure. I don't know how that's gonna work out. I think before they do fight each other, maybe the winner might get Joe Joyce or the winner of Usyk and Fury will get Wilder or AJ.
Man,
and them numbers gonna be just close too. And they can watch. Them numbers gonna be just as close to that fight with Usyk and Fury. AJ and Wilder fight, that shit gonna be, the numbers gonna be just as close. Gonna be right next to that shit.
Without belts though, I think I see what you're saying, but I think the safest bet to go is that to have those guys go without belts because we don't know mentally if AJ can put up a tune-up or after I just don't know. I think I would go right into that fight. If this is gonna be my last fight, it's gonna be in another big one. And that's how I would look at it. I don't know if I want to fight Joyce or anybody else. Just go for it, man. It's like
that's his biggest payday. That's his biggest payday outside of them undisputed fights. So
go for it. The rest is history. Whatever
Wilder wants to fight him. Mr. Ohio, you get me? So Mr. Freeze and Wilder wants to fight AJ. So and AJ says he been wanting to fight Wilder. So I need, like Roy Jones said, the great Roy Jones. If the two fighters want to fucking fight, they'll find a way to get this fight allocated.
And that would be great. And after Andy, let Al Heyman fulfill his side with his fighter, Andy, you know what I'm saying, and get them to go, and then we go for that, man. I think that they will need it.
That's taking a bit of a while to announce though, man.
It'll be a minute.
Oh yeah. But it's true. I think towards the end of next year. I mean, shoot, that'd be perfect timing. If the
Andy Ruiz fight move how it is, if the Andy Ruiz fight move how it is, and then you already know they're gonna try to push Wilder there, and then Fury, if he win, they're gonna hit Fury, probably gonna delay that nigga like fight AJ type shit.
No, Fury gonna retire, man. I think Fury gonna retire after this Ugas fight.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Fury gonna be like, nigga, go fight AJ type shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't got time for all that.
Fury is about to done. He got so much cocaine to snort after his career is over, bro. He is not worried about these other guys.
The belt's gonna disperse, huh? The belt's gonna disperse out here.
Don't get into my boy Fury like that, man. Fury don't do the coconut no more. We
Hey,
put
look,
that down.
Hey, I don't discriminate. David Benavidez do it too, sure. But I still like him. But hey, that's the thing.
Your favorite fighter was on that shit, man.
Who? Your favorite fighter? Tyson?
No, I'm saying, nigga, them niggas back in the 90s and 80s, nigga.
Yeah, Sugar Ray,
70s, 80s, 90s, ain't no telling me.
Yeah, Sugar had a lot of sugar in his nose.
That was the era, nigga. 70s, 80s for sure.
Yeah, you ain't lying, boy.
No,
Hey, it's hard but that's why. Hey, look, I told people this all the time because they laughed on my Facebook page. I said it's hard. The reason why Tyson Fury got up 4 times because he was on coke. It's hard to knock out cokeheads. I don't care who you are. Them cokeheads is hard to knock out, man. That's why he got up 4 times.
That nigga got up just like Undertaker, nigga. That nigga leaned straight up, sat on his ass, turned and got up just like Kane and Undertaker do.
Bro, that's why I said Amir Khan should have got that. He would have beat Danny. He would have been able to get up and beat Danny after he went down. Because if you get some coke in your system.
Hey, that was the first time I believed his moniker, nigga, his alias. That's the first time I was like, yeah, that nigga really is a gypsy, nigga. Something going on, nigga.
And that does a lot to you mentally, and I got deeper, man. I dig deeper into fights when I look at them, man. Some of them got stories, and I thought it was, looking at him come out as a Spartan against Wilder, it was I looked at it vice versa because I looked at Wilder just going out on his shield. He didn't want nobody to interfere that fight. It was almost like 300 when they was fighting those soldiers, and they knew they was gonna get outnumbered, but they went out and battle, and it was that's how Wilder's loss to me was. I was like, I respected that dude because he didn't want nobody to stop it. He wanted to be carried out of that bad boy, and I respected him for that, man, because it's like that's dangerous. It's the trainer's job is to protect you, but he said, no, I'm getting Malik Scott. He know what I want, and
Yep.
you had to let him get carried out of there, bro. And I respect that. I definitely respect that. I was rooting for
What do
Wilder.
you think of Malik? What do you think of Malik as a coach for Wilder? Wow, what do you think of him? I think he's kind of he's impressed me. Like
He
the faith
came.
that
He
he's put
just
into
came a
Wilder.
little too late. They should have
Yeah,
got
yeah,
him.
yeah,
They
yeah.
should have got
Correct. Yeah,
him
you're
in
right.
there
Yeah, you're
earlier.
right. Yeah. I wish
He
he.
should have got him in there earlier.
He's not the only. Yeah, he's not. Wilder is who he is, man. He got that knockout. I wanted to go to New York to see Wilder fight Robert because I thought that was gonna be his last fight. I thought, once you force him and be on the inside, the blueprint is out. And Robert tried to do that, but this dude hit him on coming off his back foot. I said, damn, this dude got power, bro. You hit this one going backwards, bro. That was impressive. Brought more life, man, and Wilder needed that. So, but when it comes to Malik, I think Malik came in, like you just said, a little bit too late. Wilder is who he is. He might tweak a little bit, but he's gonna go right back to what he knows. So he might start off with something the first 2 or 3 rounds. I'm like, oh, look what the trainer do, and then he right back to the first like he first started. It's really hard for fighters to change up that. This is a muscle memory. You've been doing it for so long. I told people that with Jared Hurd. Oh, he about to get a new trainer. He gonna change up. I'm like, nope. He ain't changed a bit, bro. He didn't change a bit. He liked to absorb your punches and try to get you out of there when you get fatigued. That's how Jared Hurd was. He just overwhelmed you. And once cats start that was in shape, go them rounds and being able to touch up on him, he started looking average. And that happens. And then you start trying to point at people. And it's like, no, if you got as far as you was gonna go until people, you met to make some adjustments. So that's just how it is, man. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But you do want to work on stuff before it get to that. That's what I respect too. Don't let it be broke and then all of a sudden you want to point fingers. No, you got to work on that stuff before it get there. And I don't think Wilder did that. So Wilder's story is amazing anyway. For him, he beat a Cuban for a bronze medal. Like people forget that he beat a Cuban for a bronze medal. Why everybody talking about
With far less training than them niggas.
Yes. Like he beat a Cuban. Shakur Stevenson cried, against the Cuban. I can give you Cuban stories all day when it comes to amateurs. But for Wilder, that didn't have that much skill, basically.
And a heavyweight, and a Cuban heavyweight.
Yes.
A Cuban heavyweight.
Yes. I said that's almost like a gold medal. It's the same equivalent to a gold medal because of how the amateurs is in Cuba. Like you tell me I beat a Cuban for a medal. War had to be the Cuban. Like that's they live amateur boxing, bro, in their country. So you definitely got to go through Cubans. And for Wilder to have that on his resume, it's very impressive. Very.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying? That boy got power out this world, man. Should be down 9 rounds and what he was at 7 rounds against Ortiz and didn't hit him. I'm like, dang, he down 7. Oh, the fight is over. How can you not get comfortable with punching power like that?
Every man's just feared. Every man's got fear in their eyes before they've even entered the ring. Come on, man. And he's done that to over 35, 38, almost 40 men.
It's crazy. I'm glad God ain't blessed me with that much punching power. I'd have been a bully. I was like, why are you always knocking people out in school? I'm like, because I can. Some people don't know how to act with that much power, man. You want to display it so much. That's crazy. Punching power is,
it's a gift, man. Yeah, it's a gift, man. You can't teach that, man. And before I used to think to myself, you could teach power, but you can't teach no wilder power. Man. You can't train yourself to get that type of power.
No. That's why you got PEDs, and I'm glad you said that. So don't ever get caught in the contradiction when Earl Spence fans come on here talking about Blu-ray and strengthening conditioning coaches, and that's the reason why he ain't get the knockouts and all that. Come on, man, because I agree with you. I don't. Earl Spence don't even believe in that. He got into it with a great debate with Derek James, even on YouTube. Ellie Setback was recording, and they was talking about, can you teach power? Earl didn't believe it. And I agree with him. It's like you can teach a fighter how to throw his punches more accurate and put a little bit more butt on behind it and make it more effective. But I don't think you can get him stronger. Like I don't see Earl Spence if he had Blu-ray with Paul Malignaggi and Paulie become a knockout artist. That shit is not gonna happen. I don't care how many push-ups and sit-ups the motherfucker do. That's not gonna happen. Punching power, that's a natural. Ernie Shavers, that's natural. He was chopping trees, man. That's some natural genetic shit right there. Like Julian Jackson. No one ever mentioned strengthening conditioning coaches with these guys, or Mike Tyson, or these guys that can punch George Foreman. They can punch. They can get away from it. They like cheat codes. When you got power, you can find shortcuts. You ain't even got to train as much. You just knock that motherfucker out. Heavy-handed. I had an uncle that was like that, heavy-handed. Even when he played with us, it hurt because he ain't trying to hurt us, but shit, he tap us and shit, and then my arm swollen and shit. Like, damn. Oh, I'm sorry. Can't play with us, man. His hands heavy as big. He can't even play with us. He hurting us, and he ain't even trying to. You know what I'm saying? You got guys like that, man. You laughing because you know it's the truth.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I sometimes you have to be invited to the truth sometimes, man.
Yeah.
You have to be invited to the truth, man. You can't lock out the truth like that, man.
Yeah, man. Like, that shit hurt, huh?
And I recall that conversation with Derek James and Eddie Setback, man. I recall that.
Yeah, they was going at it. It's a great debate. So I'm not gonna sit here and say it's not a great, but I just think science, wins at the end of the day when it comes to genetics. If that was the case, if you can teach a guy power, PDs would never exist.
Yeah, like come on, man.
If that's what y'all truly believe, strength and conditioning coach, taking care of your body, eating good, then PDs would have never existed. When it comes to, because they know knockouts sell. Everybody wants to try to get knockouts. Cut it out. Everybody. They want it. And that's where the PDs come into play because they insecure. They ain't getting the knockouts. The people bragging on it, oh, this and this. And what they do, they start cheating because they want the result.
It's crazy. It's crazy that you spoke about that, Mr. Ohio, man.
Listen, you can look. I pay attention to the press conference. I look at these boxers' body. Like Devin is insecure in his punching power. I remember Devin, and correct me if I'm wrong. Do you remember when Devin went in Linares' locker room and asked him, "How do I hit?" I've never seen that before. I've never seen a fighter go to another fight and after a fight and was concerned about his punching power.
See, Mr. Ohio. See, I disagree with you there about Devin Haney. I think Devin Haney, he was. How can I explain it? The time you're speaking about, I can understand where you're coming from. You thought you thought Devin Haney wasn't really confident within his power. You know what I'm saying to you? But I think now is different. You know what I'm saying to you? Now he understands he's going up in weight. He understands that he's got more not belief. Sorry, he's got more confidence within himself because he's the undisputed champion. You know what I'm saying to you? He went over to Australia and did what no one else wanted to do. His punching power, I'd say he's got more confidence in it now than he did before. And yeah, that is funny. That is funny that you mentioned that he went to Linares' locker room. I do remember that.
Yeah, he's got decent punching.
But that's what makes him different, though, Ohio, Mr. Ohio. That's what makes him different, though.
Yeah,
that's what makes him different.
He's still great at what he does. He's a great boxer. But there's times where fighters want to try to get somebody out of there and they don't get them. It bothers them, no matter what. They're human, and it's like, dang, I can't get it. And that's why I respect Devin, because when you get guys like that, I'm trying to tell you, they're like that. They go to the PED route. And let me tell you who a guy I like that went to the PED route, because You know, one thing I don't like to get caught up is in contradiction. Because some people say, well, how you hate this guy for taking PEDs and like this guy? No, when you do it multiple times, that's when I started having my red flags about you. But I'm going to give you another chance to get behind you. Canelo cheated. Yes, Canelo did cheat. But I'm not holding him to the fire just like Lamont Peterson. But Lamont Peterson went the distance with Amir Khan. Lamont Peterson didn't have punching power. I wasn't surprised when he popped dirty. It's his confidence. I wasn't surprised. Some people do it. A lot of the fighters, Paul Malignaggi say about 80% of the fighters sometimes cheat. And I think it's a lot of them that do that. And some just don't get caught. But it's their confidence. When they're looking at Deontay Wilder just dropping guys and shaking, you don't think there's no jealousy going on there? Yeah, they happy. But I'm a boxer too, and I've never put a man down like that that's shaking. That goes in the back of your head. And your girlfriend is sitting right next to you while she's looking at Wilder in the ring, got a grown man shaking in the ground. That does something. That does something. I don't care what nobody say.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. You got a good point there.
Yeah.
You got a good point there.
It does something to you. You're like, oh my goodness. But you got to stay, like you said, Devin is confident. He has gotten better. Oh yeah, with the belts. I think you can be a great fighter and not a hard puncher or a devastating puncher. You can still be that. You can be a good fighter and not a superstar. I get so sick and tired of people talking about you got to be the star. You got to put in numbers. No, you don't. Andre Ward is one of the best fighters. No, he was never a superstar, but he goes down as one of the best fighters in history because of how he carried himself and what he was, a technician in the ring. It's okay. Guillermo Rigondeaux, not a big star. It's okay. He's going to go down as one of the best fighters. You know, it's okay. And I think people try to downplay it. That's what boxing
What would you,
right?
Mr. Ohio? I wanted to, sorry to cut you, man. I wanted to just ask you before I forget, man. What would you rather be noted by? What would you rather be remembered as a devastating puncher with less skills, or a devastating boxer with no power or less power?
You know what? That's a great question, but I'm gonna answer it with this. I would like to be known like Floyd Mayweather. Floyd, I'm gonna put it like that. I would like to be known as Floyd because when we looked at the pretty boy, we seen the devastating punching, we seen the knockouts, we seen the stoppages, and then we seen the technician he became as he got older. I think any boxer would love to have a class like that where if you don't get knockouts, you still look good boxing. So you, if I answered it, you know, in the way that you would want me to, I think Floyd would be the perfect example. It's like I don't want to be just known for punching. Sometimes I want to be known to see, oh, well, he got skills. Because when they talk about Floyd, they talk about when he was pretty boy, he looked this way. But when he became money, he was this way. And I think that's great to have in your career. It shows that you made adjustments and you was able to adapt as you got older in your career. I think that's dope to be able to do that. So that's how I would look at it. I would like to have both because I'm still a man. I would love to hit something to see it fall and shaking, and then the girl looking at me, and I get to take her to the hotel for the night because she's seen that power.
Yes.
You get what I'm saying?
Yes, I understand.
So,
yes, I understand.
It's power, man.
Ohio has a different mind.
Man, I'm just keeping it real with you. It's nothing like power. It's nothing like putting another grown man down, and because you're gladiators, y'all warriors. You know what I'm saying?
Spartans, yeah, man.
Yeah, y'all warriors. And one thing I love about boxing, I don't know if you ever noticed that, it's the walk away. It's when you put them down and you walk to your corner. It's the walk. It's the walk to your corner. You know, it's the Terrence Crawford walk, that dog walk, where he just go with his tongue out, stick his tongue out. You know, it's like
going back in, go hey, bro.
Hey, when he stopped Hank London, he stuck his tongue out at him.
Stuck his tongue out like a dragon or something.
Like right, it's the gladiator.
Like I've slayed you. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. It's killed or be killed in there. That's what I'm trying to explain to you, Mr. Ohio, man.
Killed, man. I love that mentality. Even when the boxers are so intense, I remember the moment with Crawford.
Why do you think Pacquiao want 20 million to fight this man? Why? Mr. Ohio, man, this is serious. You see what he did to Avanesian, man? You see what he did to that guy?
Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot.
Yes, beautiful shot, man. But continue. You were saying something, Ohio.
But I said it was I remember the sequence between him and Gamboa in the ring, and you probably remember this because you watched the sport. But you remember, I think it was the third or fourth ring, the fourth round, where after the bell run, both of them was
Oh
in
yeah,
rhythm.
that was the 4th round, correct, Mr.
Both of them in rhythm, like they was ready to swing again, and I was like, oh, they went back to the corner to sit down.
Yes,
Just that
you get me?
little
Yeah, so
secret.
I was looking for that. What's gonna happen in the next round, man?
Yes, just that little sequence right there is what is. Oh my God, is what it's all about. Both of them just.
This is what it's all about, man. This is what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm saying to you. Two of the best guys in there. Gamboa was pound for pound at the time. Terence Crawford was on the pound for pound list, if I'm not mistaken, at the time. You get me? Two of the guys going at it. It's two gladiator warriors fighting to the death because they're ready to die. Terence Crawford, and that's why I got Terence Crawford over Errol Spence, because Terence Crawford, even though he has he's got 4 or 5 multiple kids or whatnot, he's ready to die in there. As in, he's ready to put it all on the line. Not to say he wants to die or what, but he's ready to. He understands that I could die in here, and I'm ready to put it on the line.
And pretty much, Terence Crawford is what you described to me when you asked that question. He's a puncher and a freaking boxer. He is what you just asked me a question. What would I rather have? Terence Crawford. Terence Crawford can box. The boy can, and he can punch. People downplay him. I see Earl Spence fans. I get it. They go be in their emotions, but you can't overlook a guy that's moving up from 135 to 140. Drop back down to 135 if he knocked down, beat Prescott. Go back to 140, conquer it. Come to 147 and say, okay, let me give y'all a knockout streak. How y'all not impressed with that?
I don't understand, man. I don't know why they hate. I don't know, Mr. Ohio, why they hate Crawford so much, man. I don't know, man.
It's
the guy's
science.
great.
It's science that makes
like when
that
he's
so
when you know what it is. They'll appreciate Mr. Ohio. You know what it is. They'll appreciate him when he's gone. They're gonna fucking appreciate him when he's left the sport. When he's left the sport, he's gone. And then there's going to be no more Terence Crawford. There's going to be there's never ever going to be another Terence Crawford. Or you can say guys that are like Keyshawn Davis. He reminds me of Terence Crawford a bit. Keyshawn Davis. He reminds me of Terence Crawford, but he's not going to be Terence Crawford. You know what I'm saying to you? So it's hard, man. You have to appreciate greatness whilst it's there, man.
Man, I drove 10 hours to see greatness against Hank Lundy. I ain't no fool. I tell you that much. I ain't no fool.
You know what I'm saying? You got to witness that in your lifetime. You know what I'm saying to you? So I don't live in America, so I can't even get to see my favorite fighters. You know what I'm saying to you? Man, because if I lived in America, I'll be all over the fucking place. You're gonna see me, boy. You're gonna see me all of these motherfucking fighters, man. Because I love the sport, man. No one understands how much I love the sport.
He won his first title in what was it? Was it in Scotland or it was in Scotland, wasn't it? No, UK.
Yes, correct. Against Ricky Burns.
Yes, good. Okay, yes, yeah. He won. It's what's his name?
He beat this shit. He beat this shit. Ricky Burns.
And people, who is Ricky Burns? Bro, it was hard to win in his backyard. Ricky Burns got away with some victories that he shouldn't have won. It was hard to.
Yes. Ricky
had to really dominate that guy to come out of there with a win. That was a hard win, but I respect. That was a great win to even do that. Bertrand, what's the name of Ray Beltran? Couldn't even get a decision back there. So it just showed you the levels of Crawford going in this backyard. They couldn't even rob him. Couldn't even rob him. Good win. But if you talk to
no way. The same way they thought they were gonna rob Devin Haney. No way. You couldn't even rob the man. Couldn't even rob him.
Nope. Couldn't rob him. Great performances, man. Great performance. And Terrence he is the truth. For everybody talking about Earl, man, Crawford the truth. Oh my God. I can't wait. Once that fight comes, and he's a gym rat. Remember the sequence with him and Earl? Levels, right? But when they seen face to face, see, I pay attention to detail. Remember when they grabbed each other? When Crawford grabbed him and he grabbed him, he said, Earl grabbed him and he realized that boy was in shape. And Crawford grabbed him, was like, fat camp.
Yeah, you fat camp. Oh, you got hurt by Gamboa. And then what happened after that? Bam! Stomp on all those guys. Stomp on all of them.
Bro, that sequence right there.
Oh yeah. How I look on the scales though? How I look on the scales though? How I look on the scales though?
Right. Yeah.
How I look on the scales? It don't matter how you look on the scales. How do you keep yourself in shape at all times, man?
Absolutely, and that was the sequence I got.
Like the great Bernard Hopkins said. He don't walk around. When you walk around over 20 pounds overweight when you're 147, you're walking around at 160 or not 170, you know, this shit. No, man. No. You fight at 147, you meant to weigh around max 160. Max. Anything called 185, 180, 175. No.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Like it's you got to, man. That's why I said those little sequences I pay attention to, and it goes over a lot of people's head. I said Crawford grabbed him, and he said, "Oh, you look at you big." As soon as Earl grabbed him to try to see if he was fat, it was all muscle, man, all muscle. And Crawford said, "Yeah." I'm like,
Yeah.
Hey, I want to go back and watch that sequence,
You know what
man.
Crawford said, boy. You know what Crawford said, boy.
He stay ready.
Saying, fam, no one wants to speak about Ricky Burns. Ricky Burns undefeated. When he fought fucking actually no, he wasn't undefeated. Sorry, he wasn't undefeated. Sorry, he was not undefeated. He was on a mad run. He was on a mad winning streak.
Yeah, he was on a win streak, and he was the champion. And it was, like I said, it was still difficult to win in his backyard. That was
because I do believe. I think he lost that. To me, he lost that fight against Ray Beltran. He lost that. Fight, you know what I'm saying to you?
I did too. I thought Ray Beltran beat him. I did. I thought Ray. You know, another fight too that threw me back. That I thought a guy won. You remember the fighter named Jerry Belmontes? I don't know if you remember Jerry Belmontes.
Jerry Belmontes. What weight was he?
He was at 130. What was it? He fought Omar Figueroa back in the day. I think Omar was probably at 135, 140. I think Omar was at.
That's what I'm saying. I remember Jerry Belmontes. I remember that name from something.
Yeah, that name. Belmontes fought Omar Figueroa.
Did he fight 140? Did he fight 140?
I think it was 140. Mm-hmm. Jerry Belmontes. I think that was a 140 fight. It was a while back, and I was so mad because I felt
you know, so mad. I think wasn't Figueroa a champion then?
I don't know.
He fought him. I swear he was a champion because he fought Ricky. Because I remember that because he fought Ricky. He beat Ricky Burns. And he knocked out somebody before he fought Ricky Burns. So I remember Belmontes. I remember that name from something, man. Because Figueroa had a belt. Figueroa had a belt, man. He had a belt before he fought Ricky Burns, man. I forgot.
Yep, they fought like that fight was like on an outside arena or something like that. It was
yes. It was at the StubHub. Yes.
Yep.
Yes. I remember that Jerry Belmontes. Yes, it was at the StubHub. The out where Andy Ruiz and Ariola fought.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yes, I remember Belmontes, man. Belmontes, oh yeah, he got smoked by that guy that fought Lomachenko. Lomachenko beat his ass. And he lost to Miguel Cotto's brother, man.
Who?
You know Abner Cotto, man. Abner Cotto.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He lost to Abner Cotto and he got his ass. He got knocked out by Sosa, man.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I remember Belmontes. Yeah, I remember him, man. Yeah, I remember that name familiar.
It's funny, we ain't said it in years, bro. I ain't said Belmonte's name in a long time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He is like I haven't heard that name for 6-7 years or something.
And you know another one before Gonzalez, the one knocked out Abner. That's what Gonzalez. He knocked out Abner Mares. I ain't heard him from a while. Did he retire?
Oh, Gonzalez? Nah. I don't think he retired. I think he just stepped away. I think he just stepped away from the sport for a bit, man.
Dang, yeah. And you see what I was saying earlier. That boy did not go back to the rematch Gonzalez, who had all the high.
No, Abner Mares. Oh no, hell no.
He couldn't get up.
Yeah. Listen, that Johnny he knocked him out in the first round, man. Yeah.
First round.
What the hell?
Peter Quillen, Danny Jacobs. First round. You think he wanted a rematch? Nah.
Okay, Johnny Gonzalez. Yeah, he fought recently, man. He fought this month. He fought this month, in fact.
Man, you are lying.
No, he fought it. Listen, he fought this month in South Korea, man. In South Korea, he lost against Wanatabe. Takayuna Wanatabe in South Korea.
Wow, that's crazy. I'm gonna go look it up, man. I definitely look at some of his fights, see how he been.
Yeah, man, because he would listen. He was a quality fighter, even though because I remember when he kicked after that Abner Mares knockout, he went on to beat up on Jorge Arce, and then he gave us a decent matchup against Gary Russell. Gary Russell got him out of there. Gary Russell got him the fuck out of there.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Gary
So,
did. Gary did
yeah.
get him out of there. That's unfortunate with Gary too, man. That he should be in the mix next year too, man, with somebody. He should have a dance partner with some freaking body.
Well, I'm thinking he's talking about he wants to get into training and this type of thing. So I don't think he can get the matchups that he wants. I'm not too sure, man, because I want to know if he can come back from that injury, man, because that's a serious injury that he a torn labrum, I think he had. That's a serious injury.
Yeah, you're right. He probably be done, man. Guillermo Rigondeaux, I don't know if he hurt too with the eye. I think he might be done because his eye socket. You know, he had an eye injury, so he's towards the end of his career anyway. Luis Ortiz, I wonder who he gonna fight. You know, if he's it's gonna be some.
I think he's on his last legs, man.
Well, shoot, yeah, he's 65, so he's been doing good for him to be 65.
This is gonna be 65.
Hey, Lewis, he's 65, bro. He lied on that birth certificate, man. That boy's 65. He hanging in there. He doing this thing. It is what it is. But sure, I'm gonna get off here, man. I'm ready to get off this phone, man. Get off this thing, man. It was good talking with you.
Hey, no problem, Mr. Ohio, man. You get me. It's good talking to you as well. You get me, fam. I salute your knowledge of the sport. You know what I'm saying to you. I told you already, man. You H Money, you know what I'm saying. You are advocates of the sport. You know what I'm saying. You allow us to come on platforms like this and just, you know what I'm saying, speak our truth. You know what I'm saying. We love the sport of boxing. You know what I'm saying. You got loads of great fighters, great Olympians in your city. So yeah, man. I appreciate that for you to bring the knowledge to here. You know what I'm saying. Bring the knowledge to the platform.
Oh man, I appreciate it, man. The same here, man.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, man.
Y'all have a good one.
Thank you, sir. Have a happy New Year, man. Have a happy belated Christmas as well, man.
Yep.
Yeah, man. Like I said, man. Salute to everybody, man, that loves the sport of boxing, man. Salute to H. You know what I'm saying? You get me, fam. Salute to Freeze, my guy, my G. You get me? Salute to everybody in the chat that loves the sport of boxing. You know what I'm saying? We're just here to see the big fights, man. That's what we want. Sometimes we get mad, and that's what I said. Sometimes we get angry and that, start shouting, we want to fight everyone, or you get me. We get emotional about the sport. That's fine. You get me? Yeah, I get emotional about the boxing sometimes. You get me? I love the sport. It is what it is. I don't give a fuck. If you don't get emotional about something that you love, what does that mean? So yeah, man. I'm just tired of us getting just running around like donkeys. So yeah, man. I want the best to fight the best. I want us to see the big 50-50 fights, and that's what I asked for. I asked for the same. I want the same energy to be allocated. You know what I'm saying? The same energy to be matched. We want to see the best fight the best. So what we're gonna do? What do we have to do to get the best in there with the best, man? Yeah, man. It's funny. It makes me laugh, Mr. Danny the Great, man. I will take you seriously. I already told you, man. I got a paycheck for you here. I got your monthly wages for you here. If you join the panel and have a conversation with me, I've got your monthly wages. So if you can do that, I'll take you seriously. Apart from that, salute to you, Danny the Great, because guys like you make me love the sport of boxing even more. It makes me want to go even harder. You get me? Because I'm the fucking rocket ship that's gonna launch off into space, and you, my guy, you are a little stinking dirty little asteroid. You're a dirty little stinking dirty asteroid that's just floating in this fucking space. But I still got slight respect for you though. You get me? Because you seem to love the sport. Because you're here all the time. So I get you, my G. I get you. I don't know what I did to you to hurt your feelings so hard, but you know, it is what it is. I must be doing something right. But yeah, man. Happy New Year to everybody. Another eventful, successful year in the sport of boxing. You get me? I want to go toe to toe with you. I don't want to squash nothing. I want to go toe to toe. But if you don't want to squash if you want to squash the beef, then that's fine. I want to squash the beef. But I want to go toe to toe with you, really and truly. And get me? Put your money up, and then we can do something. If not, then I'm just gonna take you as a troll, and you ain't serious. You ain't serious, nigga. I told you already. You got your money. You got your money. Put up your money, Put your money up, and we can talk some business. It doesn't even have to be on here. I'm a real nigga. It doesn't have to be on YouTube or here. It doesn't have to be on here. Just give me your contact details behind the scenes out of this, and then we can set something up. It's not hard. I know you live 1,000 miles away, a thousand miles away. That's why you talk your shit. But we can still set something up. It's not hard. You get me? Just set the money up. You get me? And then we can sort out something. Yeah. Just come up on here and show me your 50. Oh, no, fuck that. Just behind the scenes. You get me? We can talk. Show me the 50K is there, ready. And we can put something up and sort something out, nigga. It's not hard. Yeah, SE15 Peckham. You get me? SE15 Peckham. Peckham. You pull up there. Hey, Danny great. You pull up there. And tell me when you're there, and we can go to the gym. I'll take you to a local boxing gym. Put on the gloves. Put your money in the fucking middle of the ring, because that's what we're gonna fight for. And then after I'll just beat the shit out of you, and then we can see you get the money. You get me? You see what you got, and see you get some money, and then you go take your shitty ass back to fucking California, you punk. Yeah, that's calm, man. Yeah, of course I know where broccoli is, you bitch ass nigga. Of course. And you won't beat the shit out of nothing. You won't beat this shit out of nothing. You're just a guy with an avatar that's just typing away. Why can't you come up on here and tell me this out of your own mouth? I don't even know if I'm talking to a man. I don't even know if I'm talking to a man. It just makes me laugh, man. Yeah, fuck my mama, nigga. Yeah, fuck my mama. Oh my god, my mom don't even know you, man. That's what I'm saying. What are you talking about? Sometimes I think I'm talking to a college kid or something, man. I said, your mama a top. Your mama's a T-bot. What the hell is that? A T-bot. What is that? Hey, Danny the Great, man. I swear down, you're one of the guys on my hit list, man. You're one of the guys I really would like to see. You get me? Like, as in, not to even harm you, just to see, like, like what the fuck, like, what type of guy are you? Like, what type of person are you? Typing this shit. Come on, man. At least come up in the jungle and tell me the stuff. At least let me hear it from your voice. The fuck, nigga. What do you think this is? I told you, I ain't no bitch, boy. I ain't no bitch, boy. I ain't no waste, man. You won't murder nothing, man. What are you talking about? I got murder on my mind. I got murder on my mind. you have murder on your mind. You ain't murdering shit. You just got it on your mind. I got murder on my mind. Go play some Madden, man. Go murder some Madden, man. We talking about cat for Conroy Ben. Like, we talking about Conroy Ben. Yes, I used to be a supporter of Conor Ben. To be honest with you, I still am a supporter of Conor Ben. He's just not in my good books at the moment. You get me? When people fuck up, I'm gonna tell you that you fucked up. I'm not supporting your bullshit. Go back in the gym and get straight. Get ready. Get yourself straight. You fool. Capping for Conroy Ben. Yes, I was a supporter of Conor Ben before I knew he took any supplements or whatever the fuck that he took. Yes. So what's your point, you little bitch? What's your point? What's your point, you punk? Told you, man. I'm not even entertaining your crap anyway, man. You fool, Danny the Great. You ain't no great. Great or what? Great or what? Great of your fucking asshole, you punk. But like I said, man, we all about 50-50 fights. We love the sport of boxing. Like I said, we love the sport of boxing. You get me? Real fans over here, real shit. And yeah, me and H, yeah, we might get into it sometimes. You get me? Yeah, it is what it is. But H is still my guy. And even if he don't, you get me? He don't respect man as like that. It is what it is. He still allows us to come onto his platform and talk our shit, man. But he's still my brother anyway. You know what I'm saying to you? Brothers fight. It is what it is. I told you, I'm a real one. I don't give a shit. I'm a real one. Told you, fam. I just wish everyone could be on the same wavelength, man. And Cali Cuz, you're a real G. Real G, Cali cuz. Real G. You get me? Yeah, man. I'm looking forward to the new year. You get me? The new year on the horizon. We got the last fight of the year. The last fight of the year is coming up tomorrow. We got Ioka versus Franco, Joshua Franco, the brother of Bam Rodriguez. You know what I'm saying? So we're looking forward to that fight. I got Franco pulling it out. I got him beating the Ioka. Ioka's up there in age. He wasn't really looking convincing. He wasn't really looking convincingly good in his last fight. He could be slowing down, you know what I'm saying, against a much younger, stronger Franco, ready for war Franco. You get me? Even though he's going overseas, he's going to the man's backyard, his hometown of Japan. You know what I'm saying to you? So we'll be looking forward to that fight. That's a 50-50 fight. I have Franco, like I said. Ioka is a very good fighter as well. He was once on the pound for pound list. I'm not sure if he still is on the pound for pound. I don't think he is, but he was once on the pound for pound list. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see what's happening there. He's under. I think he's under. I think he's undefeated, if I'm not mistaken. You get me? So this will be a step up for Franco. A real step up for Franco. I was impressed with him with his trilogies with Maloney and his trilogies with Negrete. That's funny. Ioka didn't make weight. Ioka didn't make weight. He did make weight the second time around, but the first time he stepped on the scales, he didn't make the weight. So maybe that could play a part in this intense matchup. You know what I'm saying? Ioka 4 division. He's 4 division fighter. You get me? Sorry, I'm my mistake. He's a 4 world weight division champion. You know what I'm saying to you? He's held regular titles. He's held multiple division titles. You know what I'm saying to you? He just came off a win off Nietes. He beat Funkanaga. He defeated him. I remember Javier Cintron. He defeated him as well. He knocked out Kosei Tanaka. Knocked him out. You get me? So he's been looking okay, but against Nietes, an older Nietes, you get me, an old man Nietes. To be honest with you, 40 years of age, he didn't really look too impressive. You know what I'm saying to you? So, and he lost to Nietes when Nietes was about 36, 10 to 37. 37, technically. So, yeah, it'll be interesting to see how this matchup is going to turn out, man. I was impressed with Joshua Franco, but the thing is, he hasn't fought in a year, man. So, he ain't fought in a year, man. Obviously, he fought 3 times in 2020. He fought 3 times, and after that, he fought once in 2021. And that's it. So it's been over a year and a bit, a year and a quarter since we've seen Joshua Franco back in the ring. So yeah, man, this is I might have to rethink my shit quickly. I might have to rethink my shit. Yeah, man. Oh yeah, and fuck you, Danny the Great. Fuck your ass, boy. Fuck you, Danny the Great. You know me, I can't really help myself. But yeah, fuck you. Apart from that, yeah, man. Let's just get these, try and get these fights, man. Advocate for guys like Boots Ennis. Advocate for guys like Joe Joyce. Advocate for guys like Bivol, Bertrand Beeve, David Morrell. All these guys, they need to get their title shots. They need to get their chances of becoming undisputed. They need to get their chances of enhancing their legacy. You know what I'm saying to you? So it is what it is, man. I'm the only British guy that comes onto this platform and talks my shit. You get me? Has my truth, has my fucking piece to share. You know what I'm saying to you? Yeah, safe Danny the Great, man. I appreciate that, man. You do understand that when you type this rubbish, it has no effect. Like, I don't. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Danny the Great, man. I don't know why. I don't know when you're gonna give up, or when are you gonna give up? Like, can you answer me this? When are you gonna get on the panel? Like, when are you gonna come onto the jungle, or when are you gonna stop typing your shit behind the avatar? Like, when are you gonna do that? Because all you ever do is just type shit. Like, no one knows who you are. Like, what the fuck, like?
You're right. We're already advocating for that. We need to start demanding. You're fucking right. We need to demand. But like I said, I can only do so much demanding over here. You get me? Eddie Hearn, Frank Fish Eyes, Frank Warren, they don't care about what I got to say. They don't give a shit about me. You know what I'm saying to you? So, but I'll happily pay them as in a decent fee to try and make. Like, when I say decent fee, as in I'll pay my own individual pay-per-view price to see the fights. But apart from that, man, I just want us to see the best fight, the best, man.